one of the crazier stories we've heard of, guys.
I know.
As it's unfolding, it's like
Can't do it.
to think that the whole night unfolded on social media.
Meanwhile, the LA shooter on Megan Stallion.
Is she backtracking with what she said originally? You know, maybe that's why they don't have a report. Some bitch is trying to take up a Tory and it's more to the story. Bitch, it ain't that much to the story.
John here today, Friday, August 21st, both Daystar Peterson.
So they got pulled over and she had been shot already. Great.
Well, look at the police and they shot her.
We gotta talk about Tory Lanez and Megan Stallion.
Cash is looking for you, dog.
Because the police came out and said, he didn't even know she was shot.
That's who I believe. Hey, the best thing for Tory Lanez is for real. He needs to just be gone. Done with this. I don't know the truth.
They ready to see me in the cell. Like how he posted out with $30,000 bill. I'm the go shot, niggas know I made that dope float on the scale. I had them hoes going crazy, fees cracking, going pale and on real. I got that flow, so I'm sale if you need a rush. Coke blowing out my fees, nose like the speaker bust. Whole car big D'd up, talk down, we teeing up. Making people trying to frame me for a shooting, but them boys ain't cleaning up. I see how they teaming up, watching it, I'm calculating. Gotta keep it quiet, I can't jeopardize the outcome waiting. Seeing certain niggas hating like, how this nigga hating? I done gave these people so much features, made these niggas famous. They was on the blog saying I'm canceled for this entertainment. I was by like 30 million monthly listeners. I'm fucking going crazy. And my fans support me brazy. Everything I do is for you. I promise I'll be on it daily. I got nothing below the spread, but niggas hate me. Hurt my heart to see them Twitter figures come from Kaylani's and cash page. But I flip the switch, I'm gripping money at that fast page. And don't ask me for shit when it get real. That's my last favor. Can't cry now cause I'ma laugh later. Girl, you had the nerve to write that statement on that alpha David. Knowing I ain't do it, but I'm coming at my truest. Trying to keep this shit 200 with you, shorty. I can't prove it, but them people in your ear, they the true ones that I feel. They really got you thinking Tory Lanez will do you in for real. Don't forget you was my bitch, I held it down and kept it real. I would never paint a fake picture of you just for some meals. And I thought that you was solid too, but look at how you doing me. Look at how you doing me. People trying to ruin me. And what's even worse is I'm still thinking about you and me. How you gonna lie my birthday with all your jewelry to try to make some fool of me. But I love you hard, so I'm gonna cool it be. So I was cool and right with Cupid B, that wasn't stupid me. Somehow I'm still down to renegotiate the unity. My heart ain't some foolery, this shit is just confusing me. I'm going through these phases, but I gotta stack that paper. And the real estate niggas hating, took me off that application. But when they took that from me, they really took that from my baby. What the fuck I'm finna say to his old lady? What the fuck y'all mean? My son don't need a house, my baby mama don't need safety. And even though I got the payment, the real estate niggas still hating cause he watching me all on the news. But I ain't charged with no cases. Say the owner say my case is looking crazy. How the fuck that even makes sense? New times turn to past tense. All I want is straight cash. Niggas say I lack sense. Start playing. Hairlines coming from the back bench. Killer be killed. That's the reason I don't have friends. Niggas lying on the cookie. Niggas saying I'm deported. Oh, now I'm 5'3". Niggas saying I'm a shorty. Well, no bitch, I'm 5'7". Money on me sidestepping. And if I stand on my wallet, you can see my thighs in heaven. When umbrella gang, and when we come back, don't you try rapping. Before I let these niggas breathe, I gotta teach a couple lessons. Gotta see a couple questions. How the fuck you get shot in your foot? Don't hit no bones and tennis. How the fuck your team is trying to pay me in some whole minutes? I just lost like $10 million because it's cold business. But I got like 10 million followers that's gonna roll with me. Fans that support me cause they know my heart. So I don't give a damn, shawty no jigger. I was taught to beat the block. Any, many money in these streets, so I need a cop. Niggas, y'all can play me, y'all can frame me, but I'ma reach the top. I would never put you in no danger, and if I did, you would've said it when you seen the cops. Hey, Lamborghini bands and they coming at the floor. Hit the fan when I'm pulling out of the door. I would never fall out with niggas over homes. Money over fall, that's my nigga, that's the cool. Sensory bands when I pull up to the coast. Gotta have my bands when I pull up to the door. Niggas can't believe I done put up in the ghost. And I don't ever wanna fall with y'all no more, G. I got bad bitches tryna have a orgy. Keep umbrellas for the days he can storm me. I put a Henny for my niggas that's before me. My outfit fly, you gotta see it, I bought a floor seats. She tatted me all on her face cause she adore me. They talking petty about me, but they looking corny. I had to fight for my nigga, you was sworn in. And God bless me when I wake up every morning.
Woo, child, everybody got a damn diss track, bitch. I done had diss tracks to play in every live, girl. All of them got diss tracks on each other. My God, today, girl. It's a lot going on. What's going on, Conscious Crew, girl? This is totally an improv live, girl. This live is happening because Reckless Logic is triggered the hell up. So, buckle up your seatbelts, girl, because he's about to let half, child. Okay, he is triggered up. We will be dropping the link, child. You know, we want both Tory apologist and Meg apologist to jump up on, you know, sound off, do what you need to do. We gonna really comb through this thing tonight, honey. We gonna, you know, I'm gonna attempt to lay out both like all sides of this thing. But you know, people gonna call you biased just because your plane does have to land somewhere, and if it doesn't land where people think it should land, then they call you biased. It's called this is just my conclusion. It's just my perspective. I mean, it got to land. And it's going to land based upon the way that I observe things and all of that. Yeah, I know, based upon the information, based upon, you know, knowing how shit moves out here. Okay, so we're going to be getting into all of that. Honey, thumbs up the video, because this is an improv live. YouTube is going to be tacky at this time of hour with the notification. So please thumbs up the video, you guys. That will help tremendously to get the Conscious Crew up in here at 1 a.m. in the morning. Make sure that you are subscribed. If I like it, you're going to love it. Welcome to all of the new subbies, girl. We're on a fast track to 40K. Ow! On period. That would be such an amazing way to end 2022, is to hit 40K, and we only 500 subbies away, you guys. So you guys got to keep sharing the platform, got to keep talking about me, child. Spam folk chats, girl. Tag folk on Instagram, girl. Just tell everybody about the Conscious Crew, okay? We're doing it. Also, make sure that your notification bell is set to all. And yeah, share the stream out, as I said. With no further ado, let's go ahead and push the hell on through. Oh,
I know a place where you can recharge your soul.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
And in the midst of brokenness, he gon' see your asshole.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
You gon' heal, you gon' laugh and catch a little shade.
Ooh, girl.
Y'all know he be slaying, y'all better stop playing. Come hear what he's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
man, we got all the attorneys in the house. We got the holistic attorney. We got Pam. Pam, you need to hit the link, because I want to ask you certain things. I want to ask you about this immunity. And I also want to ask you about, what else I want to ask you about? I want to ask you about immunity. And I want to ask you about, God damn it, I want to ask you about Sanya. Because me and Reckless had just watched your live stream, because you out in LA too, and you had your old nasty media pass, and you was there. I didn't know you was going out to LA to get into the teams, Pam. Pam out there, y'all. Our Pam Esquire, girl, is out there in LA, honey. Okay, she met a lot of the YouTubers and stuff who was out there on the ground level doing their thizzle. But I got so many questions. So if you ain't got nothing else to do, Pam, hit the link. Let me email Pam the link. I'm about to email you the link, Pam, so you can just have it. I'm also going to let my boy Logic come on up here. Logic, you inspired this live stream, chat. I'm gonna let you take it away. You tell the folk why we here, honey. Get into the thing.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm like triggered the flying fuck up, because it's like we are here because people are just dumb as fuck and don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, it's just so interesting to me, especially a couple of live streams we done went through. A lot of times people literally talk about how they're intellectuals. A lot of times people talk about how the fuck they're very smart. A lot of times, a lot of people talk about and try to think they have all this nuanced thinking, but yet literally get in their commentaries, but yet literally get into their conversations, but yet decide to get into dialogue and have this basic one level non-nuanced conversation that applies to a very nuanced and difficult situation. Like, this shit is fucking stupid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen. I'm gonna be honest. Before I even did this live, or before this case actually came up, I have not. And I'm gonna say for me personally, I have not seen the word "mammy" in the chat as much as I have before. I have not seen the word "mammy," aka "pick me," in this chat than what I have before. Like, this is freaking ridiculous. Like, it makes no logical sense to me. Like, am I missing something? Like, am I missing something, Conscious? Like, please let me know. Am I missing something?
I think that people are missing a whole lot of context. So tell them what's making you say all this.
Girl, I'm my bad. I was over here changing clothes too. Like, I'm over here. Okay, so we've been watching a couple lives, right? And
we ain't gonna mention which lives.
No, I ain't gonna mention
aside from Pam's, we definitely watched.
Yeah, we watched. I like Pam's because Pam, she was giving the information, and it's like every single time we end up getting inside some people's lives, and the people was taking calls, cool, and then some of the things that these people were saying were so idiotic. It made no freaking sense. Saying stuff along the lines of, based on, I'm gonna help me if you can't help me quote it, based on your theory, talking about the content creators' theory that Megan, I think Megan lied or Megan did what was it? Conscious?
She lied and what?
No, it was some theory that Megan came out and told us. Like they told us.
Okay. So some people was given okay, some viewers were going over into some content creators chats and telling them, oh my god, you cracked the case, girl. Yeah, like if your theory is correct that none of them wanted the police and stuff to be involved, and if they didn't want the cops involved, it's like Megan told us she didn't want the cops involved. That wasn't any YouTuber's theory. That was Megan's reason for why she told the cops about the glass and all of that, and why she didn't press charges. She never wanted to take this case or to make the case.
Oh my gosh, it's so fucking annoying. And then it's like, I've never seen so many motherfucking pick-me's a day in my motherfucking life. Literally, day after day, time after time, people literally get on this panel and try to make everybody else the freaking victim besides fucking Megan. Yes, you could probably go with the fucking theory that Megan was a badass friend. Yes, you could probably go with the fucking theory that Megan probably was a slut. Yes, you could probably go with a whole bunch of goddamn theories. But one thing you guys always seem to fucking forget is that, guess what? She was shot. And even then, some of y'all be like, oh, well, I don't know, she shot herself. What? And on top of that, is a lot of times too, a lot of y'all literally get on this panel and say stuff along the lines of, oh, I don't believe that Tory did it. And then, as I may have my opinion, you may have yours. And then as soon as we actually prove to you why we think Tory did it, yada, 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 all of a sudden you want to move the goalpost. And it happened literally today, or yesterday. Move the goalpost. Because as soon as it was one specific person, Mr. Matthews, get your ass up here. It was one specific person that's up here talking about some Tory Lanez. I don't think he did it. And then when we had the confession today, or what the fuck was talking about, all of a sudden the goalposts move. And for other people, the goalposts moving as well. Because at first, as soon as we're talking about, okay, why do you think Tory Lanez did it? Then once we actually get into the actual reasons why we felt like he did it, all of a sudden it goes to, if he actually did, if he actually did it, then I want him to go to jail. Then once we kind of get to closer to an understanding that he just about done it, all of a sudden you want to move the goalposts to, they have to prove reasonable doubt. And for me, when I'm hearing that, that lets me know that you don't give a fuck if he actually did it or not. You just want this nigga to be off. You just want him to just be off. That shit is fucking annoying, especially with the pick me, Dr. Mammy Luther Kings sitting up here in they fucking I have a dream speech. Free at last, free at last. Apparently the fuck not. Free your ass the fuck from this conversation because you are not doing no types of help. AKA Miss Barbara ass. And by the way, Miss Barbara, I saw that live when your ass was up there trying to talk about you gonna take me to motherfucking Judge Mathis. That dumbass shit. She's so fucking stupid.
And while we at it, we're gonna dispel this notion that Reckless made contact with any other fucking YouTuber. He does not know none of these fucking YouTubers. He don't communicate with any fucking YouTubers. They don't have his number to hit in their DMs. So keep motherfucking Reckless name out y'all raggedy ass, poisonous, induced ass dick suckers. Okay, stop trying to cough up stale ass publicity for your tired ass shit. Okay, just motherfucking work, bitch. We're working. Okay, just genuinely work, bitch. Y'all ain't gotta do all this pussy popping and all this fucking fake news, and honey, if y'all just genuinely focus on the motherfucking working, honey. Okay, you hoes are not the Trump administration, bitch. Fake news is long over, honey. Okay, leave Reckless name out your motherfucking mouth hole. Okay,
hey girl, it's just so fucking annoying. It's like like a lot of times I think maybe because I don't know. I think for me it's the whole thing of a lot of people literally come up here talking about they're not biased, but then when you actually start to challenge their theories, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. They don't hold context. They're fucking the logical pendulum that they're supposed to have. That's supposed to be in the middle. That bad boy swing to the left, swing to the right, swing to the left, swing to the right. You're not being fucking honest, and that shit is so fucking annoying, especially when I can clock it, and I'm pretty sure Conscious can clock it as well. But then when we question you about it, all of a sudden, you know, this person was a victim. This person was a victim. Was she shot? Was Tory Lanez shot? Do they have their toes? Do they have bullet fragments in their feet? They will be okay. If anything, Megan just hurt the girl feelings. No shade. Not excusing it, but if anything, if you want to, and then that's the fucking thing too. Y'all hoes get up here. Hold up, because that's the fucking thing too. Y'all hoes get up here. Fuck it, I'm letting all the cuss words out. Fuck that shit. A lot of y'all hoes literally get up here talking about, oh, you know, she's protecting herself and she's protecting Tory. Not forgetting that bit, motherfucker, you're gonna end up in jail for perjury. Why the fuck his ass is fucking free? That is mammified bullshit. Pick me ass shit. And people that fucking agree with that shit is fucking dumb. People coming up here talking about some, you know, I wonder why she ain't say nothing. As if we already, this is the reason why a lot of you dumb motherfuckers need to know a lot about historical context when it comes down to these issues. A societal context when it comes down to these issues. Historically, women do not come forth about abuse at all. If you think I'm lying, ask your grandmothers. If you think I'm lying, ask your mamas. Ask your aunties. They do not come forth with abuse. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like every single day we get on this platform, we literally talk about the nuance within the black community, and we literally talk about the nuance within, like, you know, the way that people may move through a psychological aspect, the psychological aspect, the way that things may, the way that people may maneuver in different situations. It's so mind-boggling to me how a lot of people talking about some, oh, you know, when it comes out to Megan, I wonder why she didn't say nothing. I wonder why. The same reason none of their asses said anything. The same fucking reasons a lot of us and myself, which is why I'm not understanding why the fuck a lot of y'all not understanding that. Myself included, and all of y'all motherfuckers in the goddamn comments follow fucking street code. Everybody in this bitch follow motherfucking street code. You don't say nothing. It's the same fucking reason why when a lot of times y'all have issues at y'all jobs, y'all don't say nothing. The reason why y'all have fucking issues in y'all neighborhood, and you know who the fuck did it, but you don't come out and say nothing. Like, is that fucking hard? Like, It's so like, bro, it's so
I got a
fucking
question for you, Reckless.
annoying.
I got a
What?
question for you. Could you answer the question? Okay, because folk like folk like free Wi-Fi are saying, well, what evidence is there to pin Tory's? Okay,
And this is the motherfucking and free Wi-Fi. Hit the goddamn link, please. Please hit the link because I've seen your name in every single live. So and plus throughout the whole duration of the live. So I know for a fact you done saw us go up and down, talked about it, up and down. Please hit the link. But anyway, when it comes down to
hold on. And before you do that, let me shout out some of my shout out to Poetic Flacco in the chat, aka No Jumper, who be in the courthouse. Shout out to Pam. Shout out to a Gift and a Curse podcast. Shout out to Sweet Mouth Live and some of my other YouTubers and fellow content creators. Curtis Smith, I see you in the background. I don't know how the hell you got the link unless this is supposed to be Corey Smith, not Curtis Smith. But Curtis is saying that your device won't connect, so I'm gonna let you out. Try to come back in. But go ahead. Oh, Reckless, do you want me to drop the link?
Drop the fucking link.
Okay, but do you want the link? Hold on, wait. Do you want no, hold on. We got other shit to get through actually before we get to
it's so fucking annoying. And the thing about it is that at what point, and Poetic Flacco, and the thing about it, yes, you may tell the fucking truth, but I'm talking about at large. Once again, when we have these conversations, we're not just talking about fucking singular people. We're talking about a bigger context. Like, we're not just talking about you. We're not just talking about me. We're talking about at large. Like, we know at large, most motherfuckers try to follow a street code. At large. Melanated context. And the thing that's like fucking with my brain is the fact that one is possibly he just might walk. That's one. Two is that at what point, and I'm gonna ask this, at what point are you guys going to get it? This man has slapped the shit out of everybody, punched the shit out of everybody, disrespected everybody. But I think it's actually gonna have to take y'all to see this man literally being an issue and something like a King Von happens. Where him and another rapper have to go back and forth and just so happens someone lose their life. And then y'all actually, I'm glad we're having this. So if something like that ever happens, I'm gonna pull this right back up. And then the next thing that's gonna come out of your mouths is, oh, when it comes down to black men, you know, we have to stop all this violence. But yet the nigga that's committing violence is about to fucking get out the damn door. That shit is so fucking annoying. And then on top of it, y'all sitting up here talking about some, oh, when it comes down to Kelsey, she's lying. I think it's interesting. Like literally on this panel, on a plethora of occasions, it was so easy for people to clock Megan in her lies. Literally, clock Megan in her lies like that. But I think it's very interesting that when Kelsey comes up with a very elaborate testimony in September, it just so happens to follow up with the evidence. It just so happens to cooperate with Megan's story. It just so happens to match up with what the prosecutors were saying. But yet, if she was lying, we most definitely, if it was a lie, especially that long ass explanation, we would have most definitely caught inconsistencies. We would have most definitely caught where the story didn't make sense. Girl, I just can't fucking do it. And then on top of that, I'm gonna try to do this and I'm gonna be quiet. What gets me and irks my fucking soul is the point and the fact that what irks my fucking soul is the point and the fact that literally motherfuckers will literally get on this goddamn live and talk about some, you know, black women don't protect, forgetting that Megan wasn't even the one that fucking pressed charges. The reason why you're in this far is because of fucking state. So how is that not protecting? The motherfucker that got shot didn't press charges or even bring it up, was actually trying to bypass it. How is that not protection? Y'all let me know that. Yeah, can you start, please? Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Explain it. That's it. That shit is fucking oh girl, that fucking mammy ass shit, bitch. Like, get your mammy X ass the fuck out of ass the fuck up out of here. I just can't stand that shit. Frederick Mammy Douglas. Like, what the fuck you thought you was doing, bitch? Like, that shit gets on my fucking nerve. It irks my damn soul. Like, fucking Mammy Parks, I don't know what the fuck you got going on. Get your ass up and park your ass the fuck off this damn bus, because this shit irking my damn soul. I need people to help this shit make it fucking sense.
The Trigger Don, are you Wi-Fi?
Nah, I'm not free Wi-Fi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up with you?
Chilling, just letting my homie sound the fuck off. What are your thoughts?
A lot. Is he finished? He can keep going.
He finished for now.
All right, so I got a lot to say, and I'm gonna start from way back. Some of y'all might not want to hear it, but I'm gonna start from way back, from before the situation even happened. So this is my theory, and I'm gonna go from before the situation happened now to up to today. And actually, they brought this up in court, but the judge said objection, so it does have some validity. So you can already Google Tory Lanez Interscope, and you'll see Tory Lanez tweet saying, to my fellow artists, etc., if anything happens to me, just know I did this for y'all to be better with y'all deals and your contracts, etc. They had a falling out. He was supposed to sign with Rock Nation. They had a falling out. They discussed that somewhere in court this week. Tory's defense actually tried to ask Kelsey, but they said objection. So fast forward to the situation. What I think happened, and this is just me, I think the ladies got to fighting. And I think the gun was in one of those bags. I think the bags went from EJ's car to Tory's car when Meg switched her luggage. The gun is unregistered. I don't know if it was Kelsey's bag since they came to the party together, or Megan's bags, or whoever Louis Vuitton bag it was. So that's how the gun ended up in the car. Boom, the argument, starts. And I think when one of the girls got out to start, beefing with each other, one of them grabbed the gun. And that's why just recently it just came out, 2 women's DNA was on the gun. So I think it was kind of a struggle. And, whatever, they got back in the car, whatever. Let me fast forward. The reason why I think it took Megan so long to say what happened is not because she was protecting, or maybe she kind of was, because he really didn't do it. But what I think is Desiree Perez told Megan what to say. Desiree Perez told Megan to put it on Tory. Desiree Perez is the Rock Nation CEO. And I'm going to quote Joe Budden. He came from the industry party. And this is around after the Gayle King interview. And Joe Budden said, what he said? He said, quote, I don't like what's going on. And one of these days, I'm going to discuss the lady that's behind this whole thing. And it's not Meg. So as a Tory fan, I'm not even mad at Meg. because I don't think she wanted to get nobody in trouble, but she got a boss to answer to. She got a whole team. She got a whole conglomerate around her. She got to answer to them. So I think it's Desiree Perez that told Megan to do it. Had nothing to do with George Floyd and none of that. That's trash.
You know,
this is
okay,
my theory. You can argue, you can ask questions, you can disagree, you can say whatever you want, but this is what I'm
Hold
doing.
on. I got a clarifying question. So are you saying that you believe that that person told Meg to do what again now?
To put it on Tory. It's easy to put it on.
Because you had mentioned the George Floyd thing, but that was only the excuse for why she didn't tell the cops that she was shot initially.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I think that
But she only claimed that she came out after his team started like pushing blogs and sending emails and doing all this shit.
No, I know,
pushing so-called misinformation.
It wasn't really Tory's.
You're saying that was orders from her boss.
When it comes to blogs and everything like that, I didn't really see, and even Tory said I didn't really see any positive, articles about Tory. I think it was just internet memes and the internet being an internet. No, real talk.
You know what I find very interesting?
Hold on 1 second. So yeah, I think it was Desiree Perez. She was actually pardoned by Trump because she helped bring down some cartels. And they what she do? Yeah, she snitched on some cartels, so she was about to do time. But since she helped bring down cartels,
as interesting as all that shit sound, why we talking about conspiracy theories?
This is not First of all, this is not. This is fact.
Why we not talking about the evidence that was presented?
No. Don't worry. Allow him to finish because I'm gonna go one by one.
I mean, the evidence, of course, said that his DNA was on the gun. So.
Yeah,
I just think it's very interesting, and I was gonna wait till you finish. Fuck it. I just think it's very interesting that when y'all get up here, y'all are like compartmentalizing y'all thinking, because I think it's very interesting that you guys literally get up here and talk about conspiracy theories and want to get deep and want to get nuanced and all those things, but then yet when we literally talk about the nuance and domestic violence, nuance in situations, and people not coming out, all of a sudden everybody want to act like they brand new. I wonder why she didn't say anything. Oh, it's so far-fetched. Why? I don't think she was protecting nobody. Even though there's a historical context to it, and we see it all the time. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe me, ask your mom. Wait. And if you don't believe me, ask your mothers. And if you don't believe me, ask your grandmothers. If you don't believe me, ask your aunts.
Oh my God.
No shame.
Okay, so going off your argument.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. I know people had a lot to say. They had to get it out. Okay, cool. Let me finish. First of all, this is not a conspiracy theory. Everybody can check the dates. Everybody can go back in the timeline. Y'all can Google it up. You can pull up the Tory tweets. You can Google who Desiree Perez is. It's not a conspiracy. They brought it up in court today. It's not a conspiracy. Just because you get your news from the shade room, doesn't mean it's not true. The shade room is not always credible. Period. So, anyways, like Joe Budden said, I'm gonna tell you the woman who's behind this whole thing, and it's not Meg. So fast forward to today. Now I'm losing my train of thought, but yeah, fast forward to today. Tory's DNA is not on the magazine, and it's inconclusive on the gun. They tested the gun 3,500 times, and it was nowhere to be found. However, 2 women's DNA was on the gun, but the other 2 ladies weren't tested because they don't want Kelsey. They want Tory, so they only tested him. So when the Detective Stogner comes back on Monday, the one that recently just got fired for domestic violence, Tory's team is gonna press his ass. Why don't you search for anybody else? And when it comes to that videotape that they played, Kelsey's original, story that was supposed to corroborate with Meg's, that lawyer for worker dude said something interesting. He said, "Is Kelsey telling the truth in that video? Or does she have 2 years to come up with something with, her lawyers and Meg's team so that the stories can match up exactly?" And also keep in mind, Kelsey's husband is Jay Prince's man. Fucking what's Carl Crawford? They all in on what's that?
1501.
1501. There you go.
1501, yeah.
Yeah, 1501 is in court with Meg. So Kelsey did it for the mob ties. If we being real. And Tory Lanez is connected to Jay Prince. So yeah, Kelsey went up on the stand and said, I didn't see it. What I told y'all in September was a lie. And I felt pressure from y'all. And
fucking dumb.
You don't gotta believe it. That's what I think.
But you don't have to go into conspiracy theories when the facts of the court case is right there in front of you that show that she lied.
How
did
she
conspiracy theory for?
How did she lie, Marquez?
No, I'm gonna let T finish though.
You got a question that Kelsey lied because she said she lied. She said she lied in September.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on.
Megan said she lied too. Y'all said, girl.
Hold on, you guys. Actually, let's invite a new face into this as well. Somebody who we haven't seen before or spoken to, other than Trigger Don, which is Call Me Con. Welcome to the platform, Call Me Con. You say you want to talk about the facts of the case, which look like they were about to come up. So talk your facts of the case.
All right, so I just want to address, I see that he criticized me for getting information from the Shade Room, then immediately pivoted and alluded to a Joe Budden podcast. I just think that was ironic.
I mean, Joe Budden's more credible than the Shade Room.
Second of all, when I was saying conspiracy, I'm talking about the whole 1501, Carl Crawford, the Rock Nation stuff, the stuff that we'll never be able to prove none of that stuff. So we could just throw that out right there. Let's just talk about what they talked about in court. From the beginning, from the time that the situation happened.
Hold on one second.
Now, there's only one.
Hold on one second. The prosecutors still don't have no evidence on Tory. Then the prosecutors, how tight is this case? If the prosecutors trying to prosecute,
I'm gonna get to that.
Hold on one second.
I'm gonna get to that point.
They had 2 years or something years to prepare.
I'm trying to be as I'm trying to be as
trial is this week, and they still trying to grab evidence from a Shade Room comment, trying to get last minute. Y'all don't got nothing. This case is weak. Throw it out.
That's my point.
All right,
if they had any strong evidence that Tory was a shooter, they would have charged Tory with attempted murder.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, Tory Lanez, they offered him a plea deal years ago. After it first happened, he rejected the plea deal because he didn't want to get deported. If he thought that he wasn't going to win this case, I guarantee you he would have never took the case to trial. They offered on this plea deal he was supposed to serve 1 year in jail. I guarantee you when they brought up 22 years versus serving 1 year, there's no way he would have took it to trial unless he knew that his DNA was not going to be on the gun.
Yep.
But I want to go back to the beginning because I said there's only one person in this whole situation whose story has never changed from day one, and that's Tory Lanez.
That's a fact.
The other two witnesses on this case, stories have changed multiple times. Not only have their stories changed multiple times, but they were highly intoxicated during the event. So there is a possibility that neither one of them know who shot Megan. I just think it's to me, we talk about violence towards women, we talk about domestic violence, but we don't talk about false accusations towards men.
Woof. If you have Miss Barbara on here, yes, we do, and that's all we talk about.
Both of those are important issues. There was just a man in California who was falsely accused by his wife of beating his wife and his kids. He lost his job, he lost his dignity, and he went to Disneyland and killed himself. So there's multiple issues at hand. We could talk about those other issues on another day, but with this case,
excuse me, hold on, wait. I do want to stop that. Tory Lanez, his story has changed. I guess you forgot the big part of Tory Lanez saying that Kelsey didn't do it, and then his defense talking about Kelsey did it.
The tweet, right?
It was the Instagram.
But he said that she didn't do it. But then he got in court and said that she did it.
On the Instagram tweet, he said this. But what was never proven was it Tory that said she didn't do it, or was that somebody that was tweeting from his account that said he didn't do it? Because that still
doesn't matter. It still represents you.
It still hasn't been proven.
It still represents you.
But that still hasn't been proven. We got to talk about facts. You said that he.
Yeah, the fact was it came from his page.
Right, but you said.
But did it come out? Did he actually come out and actually showed his face and said it? Because there's plenty of people that are big like Tory Lanez who don't run their Instagram pages.
Hold on. I think this is easy. He has 1 trillion followers. 1 trillion people saw it. He never refuted that he didn't say it. So I think that's
he didn't have to. He's not allowed to talk about it. Anyway.
Hold on, no. The question was, did he ever come on camera? So if you let something go out, hold on, because that don't make no common sense, and we're gonna do common sense tonight.
Exactly.
Hold on. If something comes out from my platform that I didn't say because my shit was hacked, I'm not going to allow that shit to be out there without speaking to it if it didn't come from me. So I do not believe by any means that this man allowed his platform to be hacked by somebody and put out a false statement and would not correct it, since he is hell-bent on correcting everything that concerns him to begin with.
Now I got two questions.
He done spoke out against Megan. He done spoke out against Rock Nation, but y'all are saying that he's going to allow a statement from his own Twitter page to go unaccounted for if it wasn't him. Like, make it make sense.
He did allude to the fact that he doesn't post from his Twitter account.
So then if he can say that, he still can say, hey, that statement that came from my platform did not come from me directly. That's a result of my team, and I corrected that.
Said that. He said
never,
that.
No, he never
said that at some point. They brought it up in the case. He said that.
No, he didn't. He never recanted that.
And
he never recanted that.
And the defense asked. The defense asked the police officer who pulled the tweet up 2 days ago, did he check the IP address? And they had a whole argument about the IP address, where the officer said that he never checked and verified if it was Tory who actually sent the tweet.
I'll add on to that.
So that's not Tory. That's not Tory refuting the tweet. And once again, why did
Tory can't refute the tweet if he's brought up on charges? He can't say anything about the case. He can't say
also a gag order.
He released a whole album. He released a whole album, talked about this whole incident. Like, stop.
Y'all and what happened? Did he really release songs about it, or was he making songs?
No, this is the reason why y'all.
Did he really make it the songs about that, or did he
piss me the flying fuck off? And this is the reason why I say, like, the contradiction. I just think it's interesting, and now you can kind of tell I'm getting annoyed because I'm talking through my teeth.
Did he not get arrested for speaking about the case on his album?
It's kind of interesting.
Yo, Conscious, I got a question.
But did he get arrested for releasing a song or album?
Yes. Did he?
He literally got arrested for talking about the case. He literally got arrested for talking about the case.
You're talking about a man. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
You're talking about a man that get arrested.
No, we're talking about Tory getting arrested for talking about it during the gag order.
Hey,
but he get arrested all the goddamn time. What's the difference?
Hello. Please do not.
The difference is he's on a gag order. As soon as he read his job, he got arrested for it.
He got arrested for violating the gag order.
I know y'all hear the cane.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So y'all talking about the same man, right? Who violated the restraining order, protective order between him and Megan at the Rolling Loud situation when the baby brought his ass out on stage. So you're talking about a man who does what the hell he wants to do. He breaks the law because he doesn't give a fuck about it. He breaks the restraining order because he doesn't give a fuck about it. He breaks the gag order because he don't give a fuck about it. You're talking about a man who just wrapped up litigations with punching Jay Prince just a few days before trial started with Meg because he doesn't give a fuck about it. He knew that he was even going to go up and have to defend his innocence, and still spent the past 2 years getting into trouble and fighting every other nigga in the industry, despite knowing that his reputation, his credibility, and all of this was going to be on the line. So y'all are not talking about some self-restraint, self-controlled, tame domestic human being who reframes and makes very, rational, clear-headed, higher conscious decisions at all. That's not who y'all are actually talking about in all reality. That's not Tory Lanez.
Conscious, I got a question.
Bro. I would like to go after T. I don't know what his name is. I like to go after
All right.
whoever Fnash
All right.
Conscious question.
So two things. One, you're right. Tory, I'm a Tory fan, but he do got a little temper problem. I agree with that. Two, with that comment, you could either take it as he's saying that's not true, that Kelsey didn't do it, or how do you know he's not saying that's not true, as in nobody's saying Kelsey did it? That could be taken two ways.
Good point. That's a good point.
Very valid point.
Can you pull up the tweet, please?
Hold on
Pull
one
up the
second.
tweet
Hold on one
for
second,
me, for me.
And there's a little slightly off topic, but conscious. When we first, came on the stream, you was bumping money over fallouts, and I want to know, what did you? I don't know if you took it in when you heard it, but what did you? If you did hear it, or if you want to pull up the lyrics or whatever the case may be, but what did you think when you heard Tory say, "Megan's people trying to frame me, but they ain't clean enough"? Or did it blow past you?
It didn't blow past me. I internalized and heard the lyrics. I understand where Tory is coming from. I mean, on this platform over the past year, I've spent literally every live stream about this case, going from allowing the pendulum to swing from left to right. I mean, I have entertained the hell out of Tory Lanez being innocent and Kelsey being guilty as all fuck. If Kelsey is guilty of shooting Meg, I completely can understand how that's possible, and I can completely understand why all the things that Tory is saying is happening to him, from the way that he's being framed by Rock Nation to all of it. Like, I would understand why they would move the way that they move and blah, 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 blah. Like, I get it from everybody's perspective. So, I mean, I'm not 100% sold on who did this. My feelings sway a little bit more right now toward Tory, but I wouldn't be shocked either if he didn't do this and he was indeed trying to protect Meg from a jealous infused Kelsey, who just found out that for the 5th, 6th time that Miss Queen thought herself done backdoored her once again. Kelsey is inebriated and things went too far. He intervened in trying to stop her from being ultimately killed. He beat the hell out of Kelsey as a result of trying to get the gun from her. I can see all of that from his perspective. Like the way that everything is set up in this situation between Meg and Kelsey and Tory, I can see equally either one of them being guilty. Equally. I can see it equally. But the only thing that fucks with me, and this is what I want all the niggas here to cape for Tory.
And that's
and this is why I wanted y'all here. This is really why my pendulum just gonna swing a little bit more toward Tory than Kelsey. But let me hold on first. Purple baby. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you female, love?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to let you go for the time being, but I do want to let you up when it's time for the men's. I mean, when I get done with the men's, because I know that y'all ladies got a lot to say too. I want to welcome Flacco, okay, no jumper, to the platform. What's going on, bro? I want to welcome Junior Varsity. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, welcome Junior Varsity. I also want to welcome Corey, and I want to welcome Terrell to the platform. Okay, so patriarchy has assembled. Now, this is the part that I want. This is the part that I want y'all to help me on. Okay, this is what my pendulum's swinging, and let me take my time through this because I want y'all to take it all in. I want everybody to take it all in. Okay, so here's that tweet. Before we move into that, actually, you wanted me to bring up this tweet, R Logic. So there it is on the screen. Anything you want to say to that tweet?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's like, well, no, actually, no. Just get into what you're about to get to.
No.
Okay.
Let's talk about the tweet real quick because it just came up in conversation.
Okay.
So I want to know like how everybody interprets this his tweet that says that's not true.
At face value, you take it as she didn't shoot her, but it really could be both ways, as in nobody saying that.
Yo, come on, bro. Like Yo,
I have a question.
yo, come on, yo.
Wait, I have a question. I have a question. Okay,
Yo,
so
Big Flocka, we can't hear you. It's a little staticky.
Okay.
Question. All righty. So, what color was the actual weapon?
Green. It was like a
lime green.
A navy green.
Olive green. Yeah.
Olive green.
Okay. What's Tory Lanez favorite color? Y'all correct me.
Oh my god.
Really? Okay.
No, y'all better answer it.
Wait, to be fair though,
Huh?
To be fair though, I don't think that's Tory Lanez gun, right? To be fair, right? Because again, like, if that gun was Tory Lanez day-to-day, everyday gun have it on me, then his DNA would be conclusively on there, right? Since he would have it in his possession on multiple occasions. But I do think Tory Lanez did fire the gun, but I don't think that was Tory Lanez day-to-day gun.
Nah, Tory.
Y'all think he picked it out like dude and don't be a menace?
That gun is a little small, cute gun that a girl would throw in her little.
Nah, that ain't Tory's gun, bro.
Come on, man.
Nah, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
I really want to say, can we?
Have y'all seen pictures of the gun?
Yeah.
My thing is, y'all are literally the same people. Well, y'all group are literally the same people that believe actually go with the theory that Megan shot herself.
You don't know what I believe.
I said group. I didn't single it.
How many people in here ever shot a gun before?
I have.
Y'all ever loaded y'all loaded a magazine into a gun before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So when you load a magazine into a gun, can you think you could load the magazine without touching the gun?
It's also called. This is not Tory's first rodeo.
You still can't. And I feel like if it was like that, and we had a point where they at trial, right? So this ain't about being speculative no more. It's about being real. If they could prove that was Tory's gun, the second charge that he charged for, he would have already been guilty for.
Or if he even shot it.
If it's an unregistered gun, we gotta stop going off the.
Hold on, you guys. You can load a magazine. You can load it with gloves on.
If you slap the bottom up,
but y'all think that a celebrity
with gloves on.
But I think we still gotta get out.
Hold on, and let's apply a little bit more common sense. I wouldn't be surprised that whoever loaded this gun handled this gun with care, because after all, it was unregistered. So it was an illegal gun, and whoever had it knew it was illegal.
But if that's the case,
so anybody who ever been to trial to know anything about a gun charge, you have to prove that's my gun. Us saying in public opinion, oh, that's his gun, it can all sound fun. We can say what his favorite color is, that's fine. But can you prove that's his gun?
Yep.
Well, we're not the court.
It's not going to hold us in court.
But we at day 5 at this point. Right. So if they've already charged and said we think this your gun, we got to prove that's his gun. Well, you can't just keep saying, "Oh, that's green, his favorite color." That means that's his gun.
But that's on them to prove it. We actually are the court of public opinion, so we're here to do everything else. It's up to them to prove that, but we just gonna make the argument for why this makes sense, why that makes sense, why that don't make sense to us, why this makes sense to us. That's all that the court of public opinion can do, is say, this is why I believe this to be true, this is why I don't believe this to be true.
Okay.
Conscious, real quick.
I don't know who gun that is. I think that gun came out them suitcases.
Nah, come on, bro. Like, if that gun is Tory Lanez, well, no, sorry.
Because here's my thing too, though. Hold on. Because here's my thing too. Because Kelsey had just got to LA. Like, I think the Kylie party happened like a day or two after she just got to LA from Texas.
A couple weeks.
Okay.
A week and a half to 2 weeks.
Because Meg. Okay, go ahead.
So you got a chick who wrapping up her life. She
in some suitcases.
But she ain't gonna get that through the airplane. That ain't making it through the airport. So I highly doubt that Kelsey obtained a gun in LA for some weird random. Like, why would Kelsey obtain a gun? Like, why would she be in LA only for 2 weeks? She's working for hot girl Miss Celebrity. Why is she walking around with an unregistered gun 2 weeks into LA working for a high-profile celebrity that just don't make any sense either.
You know what all this sound like? Reasonable doubt. All this sound like reasonable doubt. We don't know. You can't really say.
That's different from
bro. You can't really say, bro. We don't know.
But it don't also make sense for her.
It don't.
Why would she have that gun?
It don't make sense that she went and lied to them on September. She came in there and asked for an immunity deal and then pled the fifth on the stand. It's a lot of stuff don't make sense.
Bro, wait, bro, listen, right, bro, look, if you're guilty of something. Bro, look.
If you're guilty of something, right. But if you
heard the full like interview, right? Bro, for 80 minutes, dog, she wasn't lying, dog. Bro, if you just heard like how comfortable,
I don't trust that interview.
Spoke, yo.
He actually
she wasn't capping.
Hold on. Flacco actually was in the court, so yeah, he heard this himself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. But Kelsey already said she lied in the interview, so I don't trust that interview. And she had 2 years.
Bro, like you should common sense, dog. Like, right? Like,
all right.
Bro,
listen.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wait, bro, listen though, right? But bro, listen, right? Bro, look, right?
No.
Yeah.
Allow me to get this out. It's the fact that people are saying that Kelsey's lying and that's why you don't trust it. If she was lying, there'll be inconsistencies. You mean to tell me you told a full story for 80 minutes straight and there was no inconsistencies at all? There was
you had 2 years.
Like, come on, man.
She had 2 years, but she had 2 years. But they would be on the gun though.
Okay, so wait, please, wait, here. No. I'm gonna hear you out. Go ahead, bro. An expert did testify as to why Tory. Wait, though, an expert did say this, right? That there's a 10 to 20% chance when you touch a firearm that your DNA would get left. Right now, again, what they said was that it was inconclusive, meaning they could not say it was without a shadow of a doubt that Tory Lanez DNA was on it. However, they couldn't 100% exclude it as well, right? Like, so like it's not like we're here saying, yo, like it's 100% chance Tory Lanez DNA was not on it. No, they're saying they cannot exclude Tory Lanez, but they can't say whether or not his DNA was actually on it. Because again, it was 4 people's DNA which was on that gun, right? So like we're here saying, Tory Lanez was exonerated. Nah, bro, that's not the case.
I didn't say that. What I'm saying, but listen, that's reasonable doubt, bro.
Exactly.
I've been through gun trials, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Especially when you combine it with the fact that it was gunshot residue on Kelsey's hands.
Reasonable doubt is different from you saying,
common sense. Listen, common sense, we can agree, but that's public opinion. It's what you could prove in court.
An outside witness said that Kelsey and Meg were fighting in the street.
Which Meg denied. So listen,
but Kelsey said it was an altercation. Wait.
But Meg didn't. You was in the courtroom. Meg said they never got an argument. They never said nothing.
Wait, bro, please, listen again though. Back to Kelsey's interview in September again, and that's why I'm saying Kelsey told a real story in September, right? Because Kelsey even said, listen, there was an altercation, but she claims that it was just a bump here and there, right? Which we can all translate that to say, okay,
we know what that. So that means you just said that Meg perjured herself on the stand.
Facts.
But she said, right? There was not a fight.
You can't. Okay, but you can't conflate. All right, like bro just corrected me, right? Like the main man just corrected me. We talk about public opinion and what we think. What we think don't matter. Common sense ain't gonna matter in court. It's about what you can prove.
But Kelsey never said fight. She said a bump, and they asked Megan.
When they messed up there, they put that girl. They put that girl on the. You listen. You can if you lie. All right, hold on.
It wasn't a lie.
All right, hold it down.
If we don't consider the bump a fight, we didn't fight.
You think?
All right, but listen, if I lie to a police officer before I get on the stand, what charge can I get?
Nothing.
No, you can get something. Impeding
you can get obstruction
investigation.
of justice.
You can get obstruction of justice. You can get impeding investigation. You get stuff like that. If you get on the stand and lie, that's perjury.
That's perjury.
Okay.
So why?
So
So think logically.
It's no proof.
Think logically.
It's no proof outside of the raggedy observation of some bitch who woke up at 4:30 a.m. with a poodle to look outside her damn window and allege what she saw.
And said that I seen the gunshots go closer to Kelsey.
But these are also
and
the
I
same
saw
people
two
that
women
changed.
fighting.
And this
Girl. Which May denied.
Unless Tory had
no,
a
but
wig
this
on.
is
Some of these witnesses aren't even admissible because
y'all
they
don't
changed
call
their
out
story
men?
and later said that they don't even know what the fuck they saw. They said they think they
Well,
saw.
I'm saying
thought
he
I
was in
saw,
court though.
So they
I
cancel.
saw.
So they cancel out, which puts you back
Okay, so
at
we ain't even
reasonable
gotta
doubt.
bring the witnesses in because ain't none of them taking a stand any damn way. If they was
And then that creates another problem because if you look at what the prosecutor said, the prosecutor excluded any fight that ever happened at Kylie house. The prosecutor said that they got in the car. Tory got mad by her saying something about his rap career. He got out and said, "Oh shit," and shot the gun 5 times and ended the clip.
I think that's the issue. Regardless of what
do want to clarify though, right? Like the witness saying that the gunshots came from Kelsey's side, right? So look, right?
And she got gun residue on her.
Yeah, right. So look, since day one, right? The prosecutor's been trying to like push. Yo, listen, like the original seating order. Right? The original seating order was Mag up front in the passenger seat, Tory Lanez towards the other side, and then Kelsey
behind the driver.
Right? And then Kelsey behind Mag. After the shooting, Tory Lanez and them hop back in the car, and Tory Lanez was in the front passenger seat. Kelsey was behind. Yes, Kelsey was like behind Tory, and then Mag was behind Tory, and then Kelsey was on the driver's side, right? So when Sean Kelly tested, wait, right? So look, when Sean Kelly testified that he seen the gunshots come from the side, right? That Kelsey was on, the prosecutors. You're saying, hold up now, bro. Like they switched seats after the shooting. That side, that was Tory Lanez original seating order, right? So hence it's not like, like the gunshots came from Kelsey. It's the shots came from that particular scene order that Tory Lanez was there first before Kelsey.
Well, okay, all right. So Meg said that it was her in the passenger seat, the security guard driving, Tory behind the security guard, Kelsey on the right hand side of the back.
Exactly.
Seat.
Yes.
Okay. So if they hop out and fight, or I give you an example of what Meg said. If Meg got out the car and was 8 feet in front of the car, remember what she said? She was 8 feet in front of the car when the shots went off. It was a couple seconds after she got out the car. Can we agree on that?
And when they get out, who knew there was a gun in the
So
car?
when
the shots came from Tory Lanez's side.
Listen, hold on.
No, but
it couldn't have. That's not possible.
Because Kelsey said he climbed.
Think about it. If that's not possible, because if it came from Tory Lanez's side, the bullets would be on the left side of the car, not the right.
Why were the fragments?
What do you mean?
Why were the fragments in the?
What do you mean? What I mean? The driver's side is to the left side of every car in America.
Why was the
bullet? You just wait. Pause. Right. Wait.
All right. Pause.
Wait. Right. You just stated right that the Sean Kelly was credible when like he stated that the shots came from Kelsey, right? Seating order, right? But bro, before the shooting,
Kelsey and Meg said she was on the right hand side. Right? That's the right side of the car. If you behind the passenger, you're on the right hand side of the car.
Kelsey,
but they switched. But they switched seating orders, bro. Right? Like Kelsey
the shooting. No.
Yeah, Kelsey. Listen, right? Listen. Tory was like sitting where Kelsey was before the shooting. After the shooting, Tory right, I went to like the front passenger seat.
That's not even what Meg said.
That's what Kelsey said.
But that's what the prosecutor said.
That's what Kelsey
That's
said.
what the prosecutor said, but that's not what your victim saying, which means
Right.
which is one of the
What the next say?
Yo,
which is one of the sticking points.
Themselves.
Which is one of you was in the courtroom, I wasn't. Which was one of the sticking points that Meg made the prosecutor's story sound bad in multiple sentences and multiple questions, right or wrong. Meg's story and the prosecutor's story don't line up.
But we're talking about Sean Kelly right now, right? And you pointed to Sean Kelly saying that the shots came from the came from where Kelsey was like sitting, right? But
he didn't say sitting.
Did he say it came from where she was sitting or where she was?
That's not what he said. That is not what he said. He said when he seen a gunfire muzzle go off, it went off closer to the woman.
That's what.
That's what he said.
And
he didn't. I would say I read the transcripts, bro. I love reading.
No, bro, wait.
My man's on here like pulling up stuff. If you can actually go pull up the public record.
It was the seating order was the point. Listen, right? It was the seating order was the point of contention, right? So again, right? But he listed off the seating order, right? And the people say, "Yo, what up now, bro?" That's where Kelsey was sitting. But the thing is this though, Tory was sitting there before the shooting happened, and that's where right now the prosecutors and the defense.
So
it's in court right now.
All right. So listen. We can all agree that before the shooting started, before the shooting started, I ain't gonna say the fight. Before the shooting started, right? Meg said she was in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Kelsey was sitting behind her at the time. That's what she said.
Here. We can pull up Sean
If
Kelly
you on the
statements
passenger seat of an American car, you're on the right side of the car.
Who said American car?
I don't want nobody to feel like I'm trying to be a smart ass in that, but in most cars, the driver's side is the left side of the car.
This is a smart panel, so you'll be all right.
Can we reasonably also include the fact that everybody who witnessed this was filled with alcohol? So I wouldn't be surprised.
Not Sean. I'm not gonna say that for the eyewitnesses. Because they had, I believe, was it 7 eyewitnesses?
Hold on. You have to, because we know, even according to Kelsey, that she was drunker than a Cooter Brown at the party and passed out because she was so drunk.
But the drunk, I think everybody's drunk level ain't the same. Anybody who done had a drink before knows.
After being that drunk.
Well, I ain't gonna say 5 minutes. They didn't timestamp it, did they?
Whole day of recovery, unless some traumatic shit kicks in that wakes your ass up times 20. But even then,
like Meg giving you a 2-piece.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I struggle with this. Because if anybody can debunk this, I'm here with you.
I'm just I'm just saying that we do have to remember that in all parties, alcohol is involved in all these observations. Then you have a situation that escalated super quick in the dead of the damn night. Alcohol is involved, and you have a super high volatile situation take place out of fucking nowhere. There's going to be inconsistencies. That's reasonable. I think we forget that we are not talking about sober people. We're not talking about sobering folk who had a sober conscience. We're talking about people who was agitated, people who were over it, people who were drunk, people who were exhausted, people who have been out all day, tired as hell, on their way fucking home, arguing like cats and fucking dogs in the middle of the night on the side of a mountain, and then shit goes pow, 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 pow.
Listen, after listening to all that bullshit they done gave us all week long, I'm a firm believer. I think I know what happened. They got an argument in that doggone car. Kelsey got mad. Them girls went to fighting. Kelsey caught a couple of them good couple lefts that she ain't like. She went and grabbed that gun. She tried to shoot her. Tory tried to intervene. Rock Nation came in 2-3 hours later. Hey, listen, say you stepped on glass. When they seen an opportunity for that girl career to hit the moon for real, they said let's blame Tory instead of letting you get back. That's what the hell I think happened.
Okay, so apparently y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
I ain't saying Megan ain't get hurt that night because I believe I ain't one of the people. Oh, she ain't get shot. We passed the point where she got hurt or not. That girl
I
got
want to
hurt.
speak to this comment. Quick, this person with this last name. I don't know what the fuck your last name is, but also I don't want to go to the extreme. I made the argument that we should consider the alcohol simply because I want to make space for there being inconsistencies about things that would have seemed significantly irrelevant at the time. Because if you're being shot at, or you are in, or if you're in the vicinity of something like this happening, what you're not going to be going out of your way to pay attention to is these type of details. Seeding and whatever, you're going to be in survival mode, instincts and all that primal shit.
But the problem is, hold on, there's too many lives sold out to the beginning.
Hold on, I'm not finished. So I'm just adding the alcohol part to just make provision for some inconsistencies. You're just not going to get clear, concise, accurate observations by these people who are alcoholic. That doesn't mean that they don't have the capacity to identify the more significant parts of the events. Like any drunk person is going to remember, the very significant things that happen and are probably going to be a little blurred out on some of the other secondary shit that took place in the situation. So I'm just trying to be reasonable here.
But look, I like you use that word because you know what all that creates in a trial.
Reasonable doubt.
If somebody go, look, you got to think about why them prosecutors really so mad? Why they played them 80 minutes a day, man? Because they sat there and said that girl sat on the stand and we gave her immunity and we allow her to say, yeah, I told y'all some stuff, but all of it wasn't true. And she was allowed to say that before anybody heard them 80 minutes. This is a trial, man. This is a trial.
But this is
so you think it's possible that Kelsey shot Meg, but Tory was the only one to apologize for anything that happened that night?
He the only one. He apologized.
Why wouldn't he?
He had a lot to apologize. He basically he started the whole situation.
Kelsey went to the hospital to see Meg. Meg's foot while bleeding was on Kelsey's lap. So you telling me, right, that Tory Lanez was sitting in the back, and then after the shooting, Tory Lanez isolated himself and went up front, and then Megan was left to be taken care of by Kelsey, her shooter? How does that make sense?
Yeah, it make a lot of sense if she didn't mean to.
Man, we had to get back in the car. You just got shot. You got back in the car. It's a whole lot of stupid.
Yeah, bro. I can understand reasonable doubt, bro, but don't just lie about the fact.
It's a whole lot of stupid before that. Now. Come on, man.
Hold on. Court. However the hell it goes.
Yes, court.
Order in the court. Order in the fucking court. But wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. And we're talking about somebody. This gun was shot 5 times. The clip was actually emptied. That's intentionality. Period. That's intentionality. Ain't no fucking accident. Ain't no nothing. That is intentionality. You emptied the clip on the motherfucker. Ain't no. You accidentally did this shit.
And then you get back in the car, and you trying to tell me a story about what happened when she got back in the car. That makes no sense, man.
No, but it does make sense because they wasn't going to the hospital.
They was on the way to the
ain't nobody on this panel.
Hello, Kelsey also said that Tory still had the gun in his hand, and he coerced them back into the car. He made them get into.
So why is his DNA not on
his DNA? Be on that gun, man.
Because I proposed that his DNA. Hold on. So I'm glad y'all brought this up. So let's.
He would have been charged with kidnapping.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's stay right here, ladies. I don't want y'all to hit this link right now, but I'm glad y'all said that because I had to battle with people underneath my comment section when this shit happened. So let's go ahead and clear this whole DNA shit up real quick and be completely clear about it, okay? So the defense DNA expert reportedly said he would have expected Tory's DNA to be confirmed since he allegedly shot 5 times. Kelsey's DNA was never tested for the weapon. Nancy Dillon on Twitter said Tory Lanez leaving today after jurors heard recording of Kelsey Harris's September interview. Defense called their DNA expert out of order. He agreed with LAPD that DNA on the gun was inconclusive as to Tory, but said would have expected conclusive for someone who fired 5 times. James Quealy also said that DNA expert largely repeated the testimony of LAPD's forensic investigator. Lanez does not have any DNA on that magazine. He could not be excluded, though, as having had DNA on the firearm, but that's inconclusive. Kelsey Harris was never tested for the DNA to match the weapon. And what inconclusive means is inconclusive. Hold on, wait. Hold on. No, I'm going to clear this. Inconclusive results indicate that DNA testing did not produce information that would allow an individual to be either included or excluded as the source of the biological evidence. So what this post means that everybody is taken out of context is, yes, his DNA was fully ruled out.
But we're not taking it. We're not taking it out.
Hello. His DNA was excluded completely when it came to the magazine, but it was not necessarily excluded from the firearm because there were 4 different DNAs on that firearm that left
2
them
women's DNA was found.
Hello, can I complete?
And there was only one woman that.
Can I complete?
Please.
Go ahead, finish the sentence, big dog.
There was multiple DNAs on the gun. What was retrieved was that of a female. Now, I don't know if you guys read the transcripts because I went over the transcripts months ago in the preliminary hearing. And in the preliminary hearing of this case, they addressed the fact that even the investigation was sloppy as fuck from the way that the evidence was handled, which means that the DNA on this gun could be that of the officers, could be that of investigators who came into contact with the weapon once it got back to the precinct, etc. Also, they addressed all the sloppy ass shit regarding the way the interviews were conducted. Shit wasn't well documented. Investigators didn't even follow up with key witnesses who they investigated. That everything was motherfucking out of order about this shit. But I just want to make it clear that his DNA was ruled out on the magazine. They cannot prove it or unprove it being present on the firearm. So nobody can say, oh, his DNA wasn't on the firearm. That's inconclusive. Use the term inconclusive. You can't use the term it wasn't there.
I have used the term reasonable doubt the whole time.
I have a question. I have one quick question.
What's your thoughts on 2 women's DNA being found?
And Meg not getting tested.
It says
Or
2.
Kelsey.
Okay, I never heard 2. Who said 2?
Post
2
that.
females. I heard one female.
That last post on the shade room. That's what they posted.
Shade room where? Because I'm on shade room now.
Male and 2 female.
That last picture with Tory Lanez.
Why don't we ask Flacco? Flacco was in the courtroom.
Let me go to the shade room.
There was 4 people DNA found. Again, there was 4 people DNA found
4 people
on that gun. Tory again. Tory shit was inconclusive and Kelsey wasn't, like tested, right? But again, if we're just going to assume, right, that the 2 females mean Kelsey, and then we would have to assume then that Tory DNA was also on it as well, right?
No.
He got tested.
Kelsey wasn't tested.
If Kelsey wasn't tested, how do y'all come to the conclusion that Kelsey Prince was on it?
I got you real quick. Because the JSR was on her hands.
It was on his too, though.
Exactly.
It was on his.
It was on her hands.
That's the point. So if they both had gunshot residue on their hands, then they both should have been tested for the gun.
Unless they did knick-knack paddywhack with their hands and touched them. And do you know how JSR transfers? It's not just like
we went over
it's not like COVID.
I
would say it's not like COVID. I can't just shake your hand and give you JSR.
Yes, you actually can. You actually can. That's actually
they said GSR can
and according to GSR experts, you can get transference through shaking a hand, somebody grabbing you, you sitting.
Okay, stop right there. So didn't you say the security guard? Didn't you say the security guard snatched her up?
And Tory Lanez snatched her up. She said they both
Why?
were in a tug of war over her
But
body.
why?
The
And
security
they
guard.
both
But
were in a tug of
why?
war over her body.
Why would the security guard
negative for
go
gunshot residue?
and
And you
drag
just said
Kelsey if the
He didn't drag her.
After
He
Tory
was
Lanez
trying to-
fucked her up, right? And he picked her up from off the ground away from Tory Lanez. You feel me?
And
And he told her, yo, listen, like they always do this. Don't step back.
and then after that, and then after he separated her, because remember, she said she was intervening between Tory and Megan on the ground. She was trying to
No,
stop
Meg
him.
said that she
Hold on,
didn't.
no, I'm talking about the interview. I'm talking about what Kelsey said in the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
interview with the prosecutors. If y'all let me talk and stop jumping in, y'all would know what the fuck going on. I'm talking about the interview. Kelsey said after Meg was shot, she ran over to Meg, who was now on the ground. Tory was approaching them aggressively, still had the fucking gun. She stood up in between him and Meg to protect her. Her and Tory got into a physical altercation. The driver yoked her up and moved her out of the situation. Then she started fucking with the gears to cause the truck to jerk to distract Tory because she didn't know what the fuck he was going to do to Meg. So she was trying to cause a distraction. As a result, Tory came over to the truck, pulled her by her hair, started beating on her, all this shit. So the driver came back around and tried to separate them. As a result of trying to separate her.
Just answer this question.
Let him finish. I would say let her finish.
I'm almost at the end of my fucking sentence.
Let him finish.
As a result of Tory dragging Kelsey out of the car by her hair, beating on her, getting into another fight, the driver went to intervene, trying to break them up, and she ended up in a tug of war, according to her. The driver was trying to pull her away from Tory, but Tory kept a grip on her and was still trying to whip her ass. So she came into contact with Tory multiple times throughout this night physically. And that's why her chain and her nails and her acrylic and all that shit is in the street, all of that. And she alleged that there was multiple altercations between her and Tory. And according to the GSR specialist, yes, this is a very easy way to have a large transference of GSR on your persons. If you come into contact with the person who shot the gun, if you come into contact with the area the gun was shot in, if you come into contact with the gun itself, all this shit creates a transference.
I have a question directly for that though. So if that's the case, why didn't the driver have gunshot residue on him when he picked Kelsey up?
And why does Kelsey have the most gunshot residue on her?
You should pull up that last post from the shade room.
They ain't say who had the most. I just want to know why.
So actually, and maybe Falco can maybe Falco can clear this up, because I also saw a post a few days ago saying that everybody in the car aside from Megan had GSR, because she wasn't tested obviously, but that Quan was also tested for GSR. Oh yeah, actually all of them had tested positive, including Quan. Quan was
no. I heard that Quan did not have it, but again, yeah, right. Because here, let me actually just 1 second. I got like a green.
Didn't have any on him.
Notebook with like mad notes in it real quick. So 1 second, let me just pull up.
And while he looking, I just want to say one quick thing. The problem with that is, if that's true, that makes your first witness uncredible at all, because that's nowhere near what makes it. That contradicts a lot of what Meg said.
What does?
Because what you just said, because Meg said that when she looked back over her left shoulder, she seen Tory shooting old girl went nowhere near, and she said that she seen them bump into each other and then walk towards her at the same time.
Yes, that's true. Right. So right, but
I'm finna say. So let's just go one block at a time. How do you square what Meg said with what you trying to say is true of what she said in the 80-minute interview?
I've been clear from
it does not square.
I've been clear from the jump that Meg is definitely editing out the parts of shit that are completely irrelevant to her. And hold on.
No. You can't mess up. All right. They've been going at this for almost 2-3 years. We've all went through all type of different scenarios in our head of how this thing happened. there is no way that you go against and your testimony does not match with the prosecution of how they saying what happened.
And what she
Because
said now?
it's multiple things that Meg said while she was on the stand that completely contradicts
And what was that again?
what Kelsey said and what the prosecutor said.
But what was that again?
Is she's seen Kelsey and Tory coming towards her, but the prosecutor said that once Megan got shot, Kelsey rushed over to help out Megan, and then once Tory was approaching them, Kelsey tried to stop Tory's dead in his tracks, but then Tory fucked up Kelsey, right? but Megan saying, nah, like Kelsey ain't come to me before Tory. They both came to me at the same time.
But
That
guess
shit sound
what?
like a Jason movie.
But Megan
all right.
Hold on. I want to talk to Flacco. But Megan also agrees or alleges that she heard dance bitch, which is something that nobody else heard, including Kelsey, who seemed to have told an honest review. So that's why I said earlier, alcohol had to play a major role in this because
that dance bitch shit was.
Hold on, wait a minute. Because when I first reported on this, it was so clear to me how fucked up Megan was. Because I mean, what woman gets out on the side of a mountain in a 2-piece bikini and sits at a bus stop? Like you guys to be fucked up to be out in the wild.
And that's another thing too. When she got out that bus stop, Meg.
Terrell, you have a big problem.
Real hot girl shit.
You got a big problem. let other people just fucking talk. It's okay. You ain't going nowhere. You gonna have time. It's fine.
Well, after you get that, I have two questions.
I assess for me, she was fucked up. Now she's fucked up, been arguing and fighting, and I do believe her and Kelsey had a fist fight. I do believe that they tussled. I believe that that's the only thing, aside from identifying Tory as the shooter, that they on girl code about is neither one of them want to admit that they fought because they don't want to look like two scallywags who fought over a dusty.
Come on, scallywag.
They don't want the motive. They don't want to look like. They don't want it to look like Kelsey had the motive.
Hold on. They don't really want that look, and Kelsey pretty much confirmed this when she caught herself speaking out against Megan in the situation, and she said something very, very, very fucking interesting when she spoke out about that situation. That I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Why the hell she don't want to speak out? So listen to this. I'm trying to listen to this, and this is covered by Fair Use. Hold on, let me just go ahead and share my screen and just let y'all see Kels. Because responding to some of the statements, the diss track, whatever the case may be. Let me put up my Fair Use motherfucking banner. What's going on, information man? Shout out to almost 400 folk in the building. Let me run Fair Use real quick. What's going on? Because he said something so pivotal in this fucking situation. All right, let's run this.
I can't hear nothing.
Come to find out.
You the one messing with my nigga in the first place.
Everybody.
My life, actually. Only time I reply to something is when somebody sends some shit to me, some hate shit to me on purpose, intentionally. And y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it happening. So, let me make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. And people around you too. You know, I would have did anything for her. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
So, I mean, the truth is, in your song, I think you said, I want the niggas, I don't know what the fuck, I want the niggas you got or some shit. We all know that I ain't never wanted none of your niggas. It was really, come to find out, the nigga behind my back that I was on first. And that ain't right, because you supposed to be my best, you supposed to be my best friend. We laugh at bitches that do that shit to each other. We not supposed to do that shit to each other.
Motive. Like you about to shoot somebody now.
Motive.
So stop playing with me. And I don't.
So when she said that, I was like, oh, this is why her and Meg both are scooting around this whole situation of them fighting, because both of them are fucking embarrassed to be the girls that they both took pride in not being. They both took pride in not being the girls who fell out over dick, letting niggas come in between them. They slid on niggas together. They tricked on niggas together. A nigga was never ever supposed to be a motherfucking situation. So neither Kelsey or Meg's ego can bring them to acknowledging that they was out there swinging and banging on each other's top over a motherfucking nigga that wasn't even officially Lane's, that wasn't even officially Kelsey's or motherfucking Megan's. I mean, how fucking embarrassing is that? That's straight up anti-bad bitch one-on-one street code. We don't fight over no motherfucking nigga. But they found themselves
That ain't why they don't want to admit
having
that.
a fight over a motherfucking nigga. So I know
And
why
even if they, hey, look, even if
pussy popping. I know why they pussy popping and trying to avoid having to stick to that shit about.
even if we go, hey, listen, even if we go with your theory, bro, what's the only way out? Blame Tory.
Nah, but I don't mean Tory didn't shoot her. I'm talking specifically to why neither one of them want to talk about fighting over him physically, because both them
I'm fighting
don't
because it
admit
aligns with the defense's reason for Kelsey having motive to shoot Megan. That's why they don't want to mention it, because
And it would make Megan look like a liar years ago.
Exactly.
I have a question. I have 3 questions. I think these are the things I'm struggling with. Okay, so like I have 3 things that I'm struggling with. If you guys can answer that, you got my back. I promise you. I got your back. I promise. All right, so the only thing when it comes down to this is that yes, like she said that she lied. Kelsey said that she lied in the interview or whatever. But the thing that gets me is that when she was on the stand, it was like it was very selective memory. You could remember all of the big obvious things, but you could remember the small minor details that were like really explicit. Like I'm really subtle. So you were able to remember that Megan probably acted a certain way, did this, but you can't remember the obvious things, the big giant things, specifically when it comes down to Tory. Like that's why I'm like, okay, if you take into account what her testimony was when it came down to her in September, it matches up with the evidence or whatever we have now and kind of paints kind of a picture or whatever. And then she gets on the stand, pussy popping, and keep in context too. She was on live. Oh, I don't know which one it was. She was on live talking about, I can't wait to talk. I can't wait to talk. You can't wait to talk.
That was live.
If you cannot wait to talk, that's gonna mean that you're obviously gonna say something that's not gonna incriminate yourself. But the thing is that like when she gets in the stand and starts pussy popping, it's very selective memory. So that's why I'm like,
I think I don't know if I'm cutting you off, but I think what that was, she can remember everything but anything to implement her. Cause you got to think about it. Why did she come in the courtroom? Why would you wait to the worst thing to do is wait to the last day to ask for immunity.
An immunity deal, so it's nothing to incriminate.
And not even on top of
she still came back the next day pussy popping, even after
but look,
she knew
she
that
asked for the immunity deal.
Hold on, wait a minute. No. She became aware that anything she would say now, she would not be prosecuted or punished for. She could speak freely and have the protection of the courts, and still took to the courts and fucking pussy popped the next day.
And look, okay, but then
she could still be charged with perjury though.
But that's what I'm saying. All right, wait.
I mean, aside from perjury, of course, but I'm saying nothing else. Like she had the freedom to speak about what happened that day without penalty.
Flacco can back me up on this. She answering all the questions when they was asking about being at Kylie house. When they asked that girl why did Tory Lanez say I'll shoot you, that's when after she got immunity, after she done came in, after September, after all that now, she then turned around and she pled the fifth when they asked her when it got to the point of the shooting. That's when she actually played the fifth, after she had immunity. If you got immunity, it don't matter what I say on this stand. You get what I'm saying? Long as I don't lie, because there's no immunity for perjury.
Because her ass didn't want to renege on her motherfucking word. You got to understand, Kelsey played
because
nice.
I ass shot that gun.
Kelsey played nice with Tory immediately after the shooting. She the one who took the phone call.
In September.
Hello. She the one who took the phone call. She the one who received his apology. She the one who met up with his ass at the hotel with his driver. She the one who stayed in communications with Tory ass all the way up until him being charged. And that's what their communication allegedly speaks.
I was only saying that to answer his question, to be honest, why I think she had selective memory. If you notice, her selective memory only went into the things that once we get to the stuff that we all want to know, now you pleading the fifth.
She only pleaded the fifth because she don't want to let Tory down, unfortunately, as fucked up as
I don't think it's just gonna let Tory down because she was doing that.
If she say nigga, if she say this nigga, no. You talking about a woman who at one point in time was fucking this nigga, and then you're talking about a woman who's also thirsty and clout chasing as fuck, and then you're talking about because what other reason would you, according to her, not according to nobody, according to her, is what you told prosecutors that you saw this nigga pointing the gun at the ground and shooting at me. That's what you said. Now, and also, you also stayed in communication with the nigga who whipped your ass, according to you. That will also be consistent with the images that she sent to Megan that will also put up on a big ass projector screen. Megan never refuted that those entries did not come from Tory. She asked Meg, hey, should I go to the urgent care because this nigga was beating on me, pulled me all up out of the car, my arm fucked up, my leg fucked up, I'm in pain, boom pow, boom pow. The images show she had a big ass bald spot on top of her head, that she had bruises and shit all on her arm. She was all fucked up, of course. And so, but yet you acquired all
I think Meg did some of that.
Hold on. You acquired all those injuries. You communicate into Meg because at this point, this is all pillow talk. She ain't expecting none of this shit to actually be presented in court. This is her real reality. What she communicating in this moment, in this time frame of all of this shit happening. She's submitting all these images. Okay, so you telling me that you're gonna protect? So you still, even after getting your ass whooped, this nigga giving you alopecia and shooting your homegirl in front of you. Like you gonna take a phone call the same motherfucking day. You gonna meet up with the nigga.
I think she hopped out that back.
You gonna fucking meet up with the motherfucking nigga. So what that tells me is that Miss Pick Misha has entered into full magnification mode, and she's still on stage trying to protect this raggedy ass motherfucking nigga.
Right.
And I think it's fucking because she don't want to. Because you got to understand too. I'm sure that Kelsey in her mind, because guess what? Here's something that ain't nobody talking about. She admitted that she was offered a bribe, she was offered money, but she wasn't the only one offered money. And guess what? If he was willing to offer her money to shut her fucking mouth, then guess what? She probably thinks he's going to do as a reward base if she don't incriminate his ass now on the stand, that he's going to reward her accordingly. So she has a lot of fucking motive to refuse to tell the fucking truth.
I mean, if we want how you get the whole, but I'm saying only one person rewarded her, and that was Meg. Meg put a
niggas hold this. You was on the patriarchy now. Y'all be dominating bitches and shit.
Oh God, bro, this your show, bro. Go ahead. I just thought you was done.
Hold your patriarchy, Terrell. Okay? So she got a whole lot of motherfucking reason to act the way she fucking behaving right now. But ironically, all those images and everything she communicated to Justin, the bodyguard, helped Tory shot Megan, and all the shit she communicated to motherfucking Megan Thee Stallion and text message is consistent with what the hell she told the prosecutors in that goddamn courtroom. What ain't consistent is the
that's how you frame somebody.
Right. That's what ain't clear. And guess what? Hold on. I want to
say, go ahead. Please tell me.
And then I'm gonna let y'all sound off. Somebody
get your balls off.
As it relates to this gun, somebody, one of the Conscious crew members just inboxed me on Instagram to prove a point, right? So a nigga had just posted this to her Instagram. I mean, to her Facebook page. Okay, so this is his gun. Ironically, it's green, just like allegedly Tory's ass is, etc. But this nigga name is DJ. And he said the best food always in the hood, right? So somebody clocks his ass. Hold on. I think I got something fucked up here. Hold on. Let me make sure this is good real quick. Okay. So he got a glittery ass. He got a glittery ass motherfucking gun. Okay. And he proud. He boasting about his motherfucking shit on the Instagram. Oh, here it is. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I want y'all to really take a good at how motherfucking zesty this gun is.
Look what you calling it before you show it to us.
Bro, you're proving our point a little bit.
I'm just saying, look what you calling it.
Look like something a female would carry to me.
Hold on. I'm about to prove my point.
You proving my point for me.
Hold on real quick.
Look how zesty this gun is. What nigga got a zesty gun?
Look at how spicy that gun is. Okay?
I can't see it because the fair document.
You got a lime green, super his shit is got them ombre.
I don't see no lime green.
That look like a hot girl gun to me.
Right, hot girl, right? But this is DJ.
I don't even see a barrel.
Hot girl summer gun, right? So a woman comments and says, "Why that thing so love?" He says, "So nobody can see it in my sweat pants."
How is this relevant?
Man, I said, how is this relevant, bro? Because I don't see no lime green, and
because
you shouldn't have that kind of gun on you.
The conversation about this fucking gun came up, right? Ironically, because what we're proving is that it's not outside of a nigga to own a motherfucking green gun. It's not outside of a nigga's character to own a very zesty motherfucking gun. It's not, and it's reasons for why niggas do the things that
Are you sure this person's not zesty?
I would say, even if he was, listen. I'll just say, hey, any man can buy any kind of gun he wants. This America.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just want to be clear though, because it ain't like every man out here
got a purple Glock.
But I believe you proved my point for me when you was like, look what kind of zesty gun he got. You would never put zesty and a man's gun together. Like,
well, yes.
You kind of said it. You kind of proved our point for us.
I'm okay with niggas embracing their zesty side. It don't mean you gay. It is what it is. I mean,
all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but I think you kind of just proved the point.
Okay, I got one more question.
I would say, bro had 3 questions, Dylan.
I had a couple questions.
Well, I already asked. I had 2, but I put them in the form of 1. But I got one more. Okay, so when it comes down to this, right? I think my issue is that a lot of people are like really trying to focus on this reasonable doubt. So my question to you guys is this: What happened if they do prove that's reasonable doubt, but you know deep in your heart that he did it? Would you guys still support him?
It depends on.
You mean like it's an OJ Simpson shit?
But OJ actually.
Yeah. So like my thing is like
actual evidence that OJ killed his wife.
Yeah, that's what OJ Simpson shit.
No, because I feel like a lot of times when I talk to people, they're always talking about, he can get off, just because how sloppy the case was. But when you actually look at the case, you actually take it into consideration and try to look at the nuance of it. If you believe deep in your heart, because I think that's the issue, one of the issues that's really bothering me. Like a lot of people may actually know deep in their heart that he did it, but will still support him. So I'm asking y'all, would y'all still support him, even though deep in your heart you know that he did it?
There's 2 different people.
I would have to see him on camera shooting Meg in her foot for me to stop.
I wouldn't. That's not right.
There's nothing that
all shoes ain't on camera.
It ain't nothing that I seen.
Exactly. That's how I feel about it. I wouldn't.
Listen, if he shot that girl, I wouldn't care how it go. That man need to be put under the jail. He dead ass motherfucking wrong.
Right. I
like
just
straight up, like if you say any kind of other way different, you tripping. Because no human should shoot another human.
With everything,
unless it's a real reason.
I'm gonna drop off.
We got some new panelists. We got Information Man and Auto Magic.
What's up?
To the channel. Welcome, Information Man, and welcome, Auto Magic. Your thoughts, Information Man?
Yeah, I just want to make my thoughts, and then I'm gonna drop off. At the end of the day, Tory is the common denominator to this because of the fact that there appears to be that there was some type of a menage a trois or something going on between the 3 of them. One minute he's messing around with Megan, or she's introducing her to the friend, and then they're both having some type of sexual interaction with each other. And then, of course, according to one of the lawyers I've been listening to on Instagram who's been at the case, they were drunk out of their mind, high out of their mind that night. But at the end of the day, Tory is, to me, he is the common denominator to this. And obviously something happened emotionally because they were involved with this man on one level or another, that there might have been some emotional anger towards one another, and it led to whatever it led to. But at the end of the day, you should not shoot someone. You should not harm someone in this way. And I think our problem as a people in general is that we are too invested in these celebrities. We are too willing to give them apologies. It's just like the R. Kelly situation. You got some black folks running around here think that he's innocent of the things that he has been charged with. And so because of our love affair with these celebrity types, these rappers and entertainers and actors, we're willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that we wouldn't give to one another here on this damn panel if we got in trouble like this, because we don't have any celebrity status or cachet.
That's the case. I wouldn't talk about it at all.
That's what I'm just saying. I mean, we're willing to give Tory. I mean, the damn thing is, he's dealing with two. He's got himself entangled with two women. They're entangled with him.
You ain't even put the timeline right.
And then someone's harmed. You know, just the whole thing doesn't smell right.
So he should be punished. He should be punished because somebody got harmed. He should be punished.
Somebody got harmed, and that's the main thing I'm saying.
He should be punished though. Like out of all three of them, he should be punished.
Yeah, whoever shot the gun, whoever they come out.
Well, you already shot the gun.
I mean, they should be prosecuted.
Right.
Yes.
All right, man. Hey, listen, I believe I live in America.
What about this? Well, why is the shell casings in the grass if he shot from the car? Well, we know when Kelsey said that they got out, both of them got outside of the car and they bumped each other. We know when you bump somebody and you already got some type of animosity or anger, y'all gonna fight, like straight up, y'all gonna fight.
Right. There was obviously, I mean,
even when you just go off a bump, if you just said if it was a
liquor
bump
and sex and being up late at night partying, a lot of bad things can naturally happen.
Right, but where would the motive come from?
Nobody is counting on that they're gonna get shot. You know what I'm saying?
But where would the motive come from Tory to shoot her out of the anger? Who
I hit 2 of the 3 and I'm going for the third.
I'm not saying Tory didn't shoot, and I'm not saying that I don't know who shot, but we just looking, if we all looking at public opinion and we looking at not common sense, but just emotional intelligence, who at that moment had the most emotional anger to shoot something or at someone? What if she was shooting at Megan because she was getting her ass whooped?
Obviously,
and she was like, "Get the fuck out the way."
Yeah, you're right, brother. But obviously, when you put liquor and you put sex and people are messing around with each other back and forth, obviously the ladies were probably becoming emotional, both Meg and Kelsey. And of course, we got to be honest, there's a chance that Tory was becoming emotional, angry.
But I'm saying,
there was talk.
No matter what side.
Let me just say this. There was talk in the court, and this was reported by a lawyer in the court, that for whatever reason, Meg Thee Stallion wanted him to leave her and leave with her, and he didn't want to leave. Now that was reported in court.
Right.
Because she was mad he was about to hit Kylie.
Exactly. Because they left. She went back claiming she left a slipper
But
to
get
him out of there.
I don't do that. But listen,
Meg said
which
she didn't
messes
do
up
that,
her.
of course. But even on what you call it, even on Kylie's first statement a long time ago, she said that. She said they left twice. They left once and then they came back. She said it then.
I don't
too,
care
right?
what side you on, man. Whether you believe he did it or he didn't do it. We all agree they was all drunk.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, yeah, we all
agree that shouldn't happen. We all agree that girl got shot.
Yep.
I don't care if you believe Tory did it, Kelsey did it. I don't care what conspiracy theory you believe, man. We all agree on that. You telling me water wet.
I can say this.
Right.
Any other man on the panel?
Consciouztv, thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you so much for information, man.
We'll watch the trial and see what happens. It's all a damn shame, and I just, this is what bothers me, Consciouztv. I gotta say this. When black people come into money, we come into fame, we come from the streets, from the struggles or what have you. Why can't we enjoy our money, enjoy our careers? And why do we have to start doing things like harming one another? It seems like we keep harming each other all the damn time. Why can't we stop harming each other?
You sound like Don Lemon, your hero.
No, that's not my hero, man. I'm just asking a very logical question.
That's a real question.
Look, you can look at the situation, what happened to Brother Takeoff. I'm just saying very realistically here, we can talk about white supremacy. All that stuff is real. But at the same time, we're also doing things to each other. That's not necessary.
But nobody
would not harm each other. That's all I'm saying. Man.
Because just like you put sex into it, just like you put alcohol into it, just when somebody normal, you could take all them things out, man. It don't matter about something. It doesn't. You ain't heard nothing I said, man. Like it doesn't matter what color somebody is. When people angry and people emotions and people feelings is involved, you never know what somebody's gonna do to them, regardless of their color and what color I'm going against.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. No, you're not gonna minimize what I just said.
No,
we do have a problem where, in some cases, black people are internalizing our hate for ourselves and our hate for each other. And when we internalize that, we do harm to each other, no matter whether we got money, we're a rapper or nothing. I'm just saying, I'm sick of every time we turn around, we're doing things to each other, whether it's us shooting women, men, everything. That's a shame, brother.
Regardless of the situation,
it is a shame.
But man, I ain't talking about white folks. I ain't talking about any other people. We know that white people and other people harm each other, but I'm talking about black people here. Don't get off of that. Don't play with me.
It's like we don't have regard,
but I don't need to go off. If I go off, I'll
man,
it's like we don't have regard.
It's like you raise it. I ain't minimizing you. I ain't minimizing you, bro. But you asking to change something that ain't finna be changed in a generation or two. And I ain't raised my voice yet, man.
Well, that type of attitude.
It does hurt. It does hurt. I done lost plenty, bro.
You changed the narrative.
I done went to plenty funerals, man.
You changed the narrative to the youth and how we raise our kids and how we work with youth. I work with youth, brother. I mentor black men. It's working with the youth. We may not be able to change the old heads, but we have to change the attitude based on working with our youth to change how we feel about each other. And
it's not even
because at the end of the day, you got a black man potentially who might have harmed a black woman, whether she a superstar or not, or another black woman who might have harmed another woman.
And I'll give you another one. You might have a man that's finna do 20-something years of his life and ain't do nothing.
For a crime he didn't do.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he said that he said that he may have done it or she may have done it. He's speaking on the possibility. Either way you cut it, he said either way you cut it, it's a black person having no regard for another black person's life is what he's saying.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to say. We gotta stop having less disregard for we gotta stop doing this to each other. I'm not saying that other groups don't harm each other, that it's just something that black people do.
But they have a level of
I'm not Chinese,
restraint.
I'm not Hispanic, so I'm concerned about black people.
They have a level of restraint. Whether you agree or not, they do have a level of restraint because white people, Hispanic people, all kind of people get drunk, have arguments, end up in love entanglements and shit. And a lot of the outcomes don't lead to this. You know what I mean? Like it's a possibility where someone can walk away because they have some type of moral compass to not do that, whether it's they don't want to go to jail, because we have a culture where jail is cool. Like once you go to jail, you got stripes, you got street cred. So like,
check this out, brother. Check this out. Some of you may not know about me. I deal with guys, and I agree with you, so I'm not being disrespectful. I work as a rehab therapist, as a therapist. I deal with guys in the prison system. I deal with gangs of all races and all groups. So I deal with guys who have violent passes. Very dangerous kind of guys. So I talk to them, I counsel them, I see what makes them tick, what's going on. And I agree with what you just said. And it's just, look, I'm just,
And
to
that's the part
me,
we
I
got to
just
change.
wish
That's the part we got to
it
change.
would have been great if they could have enjoyed their night, whatever they were doing sexually, and everybody could have walked away after that night and nobody got harmed.
But
That would have
guess
been
what?
a wonderful thing.
Guess what's the problem for black people? It's ego and pride.
You're right.
Megan's ego or pride, however, whichever word you want to use, made her get in her feelings to make where she had to remove him from the party, if you want to take it that way. Kelsey's ego and pride argument ensued in the car, that, you know, all of that happened in the car. If you want to say Tory, his ego and his pride when she attacked his music, whatever way you want to cut it, whoever did it and whatever motive you want to say, that's the reason why. It all stemmed from the ego or the pride. And once we get that in check, we not going to get nowhere.
I want to say this though to the Auto Magic, and the Meg can speak to this. For what I find Megan's plight to be completely reasonable, and here's why: because you got to realize Meg was invited to the party as a result of meeting Kylie Jenner.
I got something for you already. I'm listening.
At the music, at the music video for WAP. She was invited, Meg invited Kelsey, and then later invited Tory. So Tory was Megan's +1. Tory was lit. He was flirty. He was doing the most. Kelsey was already feeling Tory, and Kelsey she was just back in town. Only had been back in town for two weeks now. Her homegirl in the same room witnessing a nigga she like flirting with Caucasoid Punani in the pool. So all of that taking place, okay.
I only will say your timeline a little off from
I got something for him.
I can't paint a picture because y'all are too interruptive.
Yeah, I ain't saying I'm waiting till you get done.
I want to paint let me paint the picture. Megan is in the situation. Also, EJ's like, yo, it's time for us to go, my nigga. Like, Kylie good. It's time for us to go. Boom, pow, boom, pow. Now, you got to think about this. Think about the larger context here. Megan, it's not every day that you're talking about a dark-skinned female doesn't get this level of a cosign. She's getting a cosign from the fucking Kardashians. She also just did a collaboration with one of female hip hop, with the top female hip hop. She's getting ready for the big kaboom in her career. If she knows that Kylie ready for them to go, because Tory is also doing the most, she is not going to be comfortable leaving this nigga back at Kylie Jenner's house alone, because she don't know what the fuck gonna take place. But what she does know is that whatever he does is going to be a reflection of her, because he's her company, and she don't want his ass to ruin her business situation.
I got some. Okay, you done?
I'm not finished.
I would say, bro, you gotta let bro. You know, bro, go ride.
I got home base.
Bro, go ride. You might let you let ride.
This channel called Consciouztv. I got home base, so it is what it is. So she trying to secure not dick. She's trying to secure her fucking career, and she don't want this nigga to fuck this shit up for her. But Kelsey insecure drunk ass is on the side. But Kelsey drunk ass on the side already got 3 violations with her when it comes to a man. She probably interpreting Megan's attitude and her wanting Tory out of the situation to be on some nigga shit. And Megan's like, because if there's one thing that Megan's, because you got to look at all of the that she been in too. If Megan's known for one thing in the industry, it's for doing what the fuck is in the best interest of her career. Hence, having the Nicki Minaj co-sign, but being willing to piss Nicki Minaj off by working with Cardi fucking B, which caused the Nicki Minaj and Stallion beef. Because Megan is the new bitch. She can't afford to not be next to all these fucking people. She trying to secure her fucking longevity, and she's having a moment, and she ain't about to allow.
I got a small question if I can ask real quick.
You can, y'all.
Just let him finish. Let him finish.
You can finish
talking.
Gotta let him land.
He's telling a great story right now. I'm trying to hear the end of the story.
Let him tell the story because I want to break it. I want to break it apart. I want to mess the story up. Let him finish it.
Me too. I'm sorry.
So she's securing her situation. So EJ like, bitch, it's time to go. We gotta go. She know Miss Kylie ready. She ain't got no real control over Tory, so she can't make his ass leave, but she ain't comfortable with his ass remaining, even though they all gotta leave. So they leave. Now, whether the slipper story was just if she was actually pressed about those slippers or just used it as an excuse to be like, hell nah, bitch, you turn this shit, driver. I'm going back for this nigga. I'm breaking up this party. Ain't no, cause I'm not about to just permanently damage the situation over no fucking Tory Lanez. So she hauls ass back. Whatever happens in that house makes her ass come out and say, bitch, Kylie told us, bitch, y'all gotta get the fuck up out my
She told you.
y'all gotta get the fuck up out my shit. So boom, they out of the shit. Now Meg is irritated as fuck with Tory, so she's acting obnoxious according to Kelsey. She laughing, just being obnoxious. And Tory knows secretly what the fuck she really laughing over. She laughing over the fact that Kylie just booted his motherfucking ass. So
Hold on. I got to stop you there. I got to.
Hold on, I'm on a roll now. So
Let him go. Please let him land. The story's getting great.
Like the motherfuckers had to do in the courtroom and take y'all notes. Y'all just better take y'all notes.
I just need this. I just can't wait to say it.
Pull out your
please let him land.
Pull out your motherfucking pen and pads, okay? So now they in
Say over when you're done, like when you're on the walkie-talkie.
They in the motherfucking SUV. Meg in the front. Driver is driving. She laughing hysterically, and Miss Kelsey is like, this weird asshole. Like, this bitch really trying to fuck up on my nigga. Like, why she pressing about him? Blah, 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 blah. Like, she's trying to hold her shit together. But Tory knows why Meg is laughing. He laughing because she know that Kylie just got the fuck out of his ass back at the crib, so he gonna act up aggressively.
Hey, that's facts. My boy swallowed off.
So she gonna act. So he gonna ask her, what the fuck's so funny? So then she continues to motherfucking laugh hysterically, and motherfucking Kelsey is like, hold up, nigga, like why you talking to my girl like that? And he like, hold up, bitch, how you gonna answer me about her, bitch? She on this dick too. So then boom, he redirects.
This is painful.
Yo.
You hurting my soul right now, cuz.
He redirects all of Kelsey's motherfucking energy. He went all the Kelsey's energy now, and now he got him a little soldier in the car because now it's a Kelsey versus Meg.
Hey, listen.
And she can do.
Bro, Terrell, stop talking. I want to hear him win.
Hello.
Let him finish, man. I'm waiting, y'all.
Hello. And she can now do to motherfucking Megan what the fuck he can't. So now they got the motherfucking going on, and he's the one hooping and hollering, laughing in the goddamn seat, antagonizing the situation like, ha ha ha, bitch, got you. Now, bitch about to catch up real quick, but I'm gonna stop right there.
I got you. I bet.
That's why she was irritated. That's why she went back to that motherfucking house. That's why she was determined to not let that ass be there. I do not believe that Megan was pressed remotely about no Tory Lanez, because if she was, she could have took his ass fully from Kelsey.
All right, look.
Hold on, wait a minute, because you gotta. Hold on, wait, hey.
My man's gotta go first.
Please let me speak. Paint the picture.
Hello. All of the goddamn love letters, the dish records, and all the statements that Tory made, he would have y'all to believe he was so fucking feeling this bitch. He was, oh my God, like, this is my girl. I was just defending her. Like, oh, I thought it was a me and you. We on Bonnie and Clyde shit. So clearly she had Tory. So if she wanted him, she clearly had him and clearly wasn't interested in him, which is why she was cool with him still fucking on Kelsey and didn't really want her ass, just didn't want his ass to say nothing to her, because it was never gonna be nothing for her when it came to Tory on no relationship shit. So there wasn't no need to tell Kelsey about the fucking relationship. I'm not saying that it was real. I'm not saying that's right, but I'm just saying I can understand that being her attitude. Like, ain't no need for us to tell Kelsey fucking while you been back in Texas, sick with COVID, because I don't want shit from this nigga anyway. He cool, we having fun. He a hot boy right now. I'm getting my fair share of clout off this motherfucking nigga. He got some decent dick. We had a few nights. It's alright. So it is what it is. Okay, so I do not believe remotely because it was Tory who's the one pressed over Megan. I don't believe that Megan ass had any interest in this nigga. She was mad at him flirting, whatever it can be. I believe she wanted to keep the ghetto down, and she knew that if Kelsey sat her bloated ass there long enough at that pool with that alcohol in her system, watching Tory Lanez flirt with Consciouztv pussy, that it was gonna be a girl moment.
Shit, they gonna beat that down, man.
Now this shit up to keep shit from getting ghetto at Kylie's house, and it was what it was.
All right, look.
All right, before anybody go, I just want to say three quick words. Well, 5 quick words, real quick.
Are you finished?
No, go ahead. I want
to say real quick.
Okay.
In that situation that you just gave, right? When we get in the car and everybody arguing, who is the one person who ain't trying to shoot nobody?
All right, hold that. I want to say this. I want to say this about his. We're gonna come back to that, but this is about what he just said. I want to try to speak for the women, right? And I don't know if a woman would bring this up at this moment around this situation, but Kylie is fully capable of saying, 1, get out my face, 2, leave me alone, 3, or walking away.
She not to a black man.
Listen. Let me finish.
Probably ain't no bad bitch like that. Nah,
Let me finish.
What? She's a billionaire.
You talk about a frail ass. You talk about a frail ass caucasoid woman. She ain't built like that.
She's a billionaire.
Her Shaniqua ain't downloaded like that, boo. Don't even give Kylie all that.
Hold on.
No. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Hold on.
You done sit them up for them 10 minutes, man.
Hold on. We can dispel all that easily because it's footage right now on the YouTube.
Not really.
Footage. Hold on.
No. You can't go off of that.
Let them ride.
Yes. Hello. It's footage right now on the motherfucking internet of Kylie ass watching Nicki Minaj approach, coming her way on the red carpet. That bitch does a U-turn faster than a black man's credit score. That motherfucking ass turns around and talk motherfucking ass.
Who did?
Hey, yo, listen.
Kylie did.
But conscious though, that's how a female feel against another female, not how.
That is my exact
point. Ain't how niggas feel.
And just seeing that bitch turn her ass
but
around.
But they ain't how us niggas feel. If you got a rapper and an assistant.
She is not going to tell a black man in front of a bunch of black women to get out my face. She ain't going to put her
She ain't got to say that.
No, what she going to do? And she didn't say what she is gonna do is whistle blow to motherfucking Megan. Like, hey,
no, what she gonna whistle? No, she gonna whistle the security that live there or the people who are her people that say, hey,
all the hot dogs and hog all gone, all the collard greens gone, ain't no more Kool-Aid.
Hey, listen,
the greatest storytelling Conscious I've ever heard. Listen, if Megan left first. If you, I'm saying what you said. If Megan left and Tory is still there, why? It's easy for Kylie to tell her security guard or whoever it is that stays there to say, encourage. I'm gonna use nice words, as Kylie probably would do. Encourage him to leave. But guess what? He was still there. So if she did not want him in her house,
that boy dropping facts.
It is so easy for her to get him out of her pool and her house. She is the billionaire. She don't need Tory at all for any.
She did after Meg came back and made a push.
She don't need Tory. So she can hurt his feelings all she wants because she don't need him.
Megan was psychic as fuck. When her ass came back for that flip.
Hey, bro, but it was his car.
Exactly.
Hello. When motherfucking Megan made driver Quan U-turn his motherfucking ass around for that tight ass motherfucking slipper, it was really a divine feminine psychic motherfucking.
But conscious.
Who did you work for? Weak right now. You're making women look real weak.
You really are.
I'm pretty sure if we let a woman come in this panel, she'll tell you like, hey, that is completely outrageous for you to say that women are so weak that they can't.
And when she went back in to get that motherfucking flipper and she came the fuck back out and said, bitch, this told us all to to get the fuck up out her shit
Conscious.
because whatever the fuck was
she
going
said
on
No
because she came back raising hell.
hold on. I promise I'm gonna shut the hell up after this. Something
Bro, you said that 5 minutes ago.
Hey,
You on here with a whole bunch of niggas, man.
I'm the motherfucking Kane patriarch on this bitch.
Go ahead.
I'm running this shit. I'm running this motherfucking shit tonight, okay?
Might well get you 3 bitches, man.
Let me say this shit right now.
You might well get you 3 bitches to go to pimping, man.
I'm not gonna ask for permission again. I'm gonna say this shit and then I'm gonna let the panel have it. Something clearly happened in the interim of them leaving because whatever the fuck took place when she went back for that flipper and came back out, and Tory came back out and told with her motherfucking ass and said Kylie Conquistador and Jenner just told us to get our motherfucking black asses up the fuck up out of here, bitch. And they had to haul ass through the gates. Something had done transpired.
Her yelling, telling him to leave.
Something had done happened, and Tory was pissed about it. And when Megan was gagging his motherfucking ass by laughing hysterically for no reason, he knew exactly why the fuck she was fucking gagging
because
and laughing.
Because she cock blocked. Because she cock blocked
over it.
Because she cock blocked and she succeeded. So she was exceedingly happy, filled with joy. But
and
can
even,
we all? But can we just give women the respect to allow them to make a decision? And what you're saying is Kylie couldn't speak up for herself or ask somebody else to speak up for her if she didn't want him there. That's what I'm saying. Can we acknowledge that?
Nah, because that's an assumption. She's talking about a white woman and black people. Hell no, I don't believe she about that life.
See, that's a stereotype. You can't put that in here. You can't put that. Come on now, Conscious.
No. That bitch ain't built like that. Her bones ain't built like that.
She go number one on YouTube, nigga.
So she go. So a billionaire is gonna sit in a pool or be at her house, and somebody is there that she does not want to be there, and she is uncomfortable.
She ain't stepping to no niggas like that. Nope. I don't believe it. I ain't receiving it.
Yo, they are Kardashians.
Oh my god, y'all playing.
I ain't receiving it. Ain't no motherfucking way you can convince me
it's
that
not computing, y'all. It's not computing.
I'm gonna say something real messed up. And if that's the case, if that's the case, I understand how sexual stuff, how females end up in sexual altercations or sexual assault or rape. If that's the case,
what?
I'm gonna just say that.
What?
I gotta go there.
You go way too far.
Yeah, you go there by yourself, bro.
You got that one. I'm saying.
I was with you till you said the.
Hold on. I'm seeing females say that Kylie not built like that, but that's the problem. Like if y'all want, if there's women equality or speak up for black. Let me finish.
I ain't rocking with that, man.
Let me finish real quick. Let me get to the end. Let some females in the panel. So
I don't know how we got from talking about Tory and a couple bitches to some rape shit. Nah, you can have that, bro.
Right, you can have that.
I'm not advocating for rape. I gotta put that straight up out there. Like that is not what I'm doing. Great.
I believe it. You
Grapes are not. Look, I don't like grapes. I like raisins. So, like, listen, it ain't got nothing to do with that. What I'm saying
shit in the
is,
sun.
Say what? Yeah, let it tan. You gotta let it tan, bro. Come on now. Look, listen. So what I'm saying is,
rape, bro. I ain't
listen. What I'm saying
bro,
is,
the R word.
You got some grapes. What I'm saying is, if we saying that she can't speak up for herself, that's a whole nother conversation we should have. I'm not saying that I'm saying that I agree with that. What I'm saying is that's another conversation we need to have. If she can't speak up for herself,
I'm talking about
women.
How do we even get to that conversation, bro?
Hey, I'm talking about so it's so bad for women to speak up for themselves.
Yeah, so let me interject two things in real quick. One is to Reckless, something that he said earlier, just real quick as a possible reason why Kelsey also may not have been saying certain things. So this has
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with who shot. This just has to do with another reason. When she got asked to plead the fifth, and they gave her immunity, they gave her use immunity, which means they won't use anything that she testifies unless she purges herself. It does not mean that she can't get charged for anything on that night. Now, this has nothing to do with who shot her. This has nothing to do with who shot Meg. But if Kelsey gets on that stand and says Tory shot Meg, and then the defense calls the witness that they have lined up who says, if he ends up saying like the men weren't close enough and the gun flash went off between the two women, even if it ends up actually being Tory who shot, he'll go free. If he goes free, which he's likely going to anyways, because they're not going to have enough evidence to actually convict him beyond a reasonable doubt, you don't think that the prosecution, because they're going to have egg on their face, would immediately go using that witness, that eyewitness, charge Kelsey with perjury and then charge her with the shooting using the eyewitness just to cover face. So I'm sure her attorney said, hey, if Tory does not get found guilty and you get on there and you say that he shot her, and then there's a defense calls a witness who says, not look like the female shot her, it's gonna look like you're lying to cover yourself, and you'll probably get hit with perjury charges right afterwards. And that has nothing to do with who actually shot her.
And not even on top of that, if you get up on that stand and don't have immunity and don't plead the fifth in certain spots, if you get up there and say, I didn't see Tory shoot her, and you got GSR on you, who you think they're gonna go after?
And then the second point, which was to go to what Conscious just said. What you said, I think, could have been plausibly true, if not for one thing. The defense is planning on calling Corey Gamble to the stage, so they're not expecting him to say something that's not favorable to them. And apparently Kylie is another witness that they're planning on calling. So whatever they're going to get up on that stage and says is going to back the defense, not bag Meg.
I can't wait to
hear they got a security guard.
I can't wait to hear those two get on the stand, because we'll see if he was actually working when they left.
I'm going to respond to Kevin. See, I know what Corey and dumb sunken place niggas who live amongst talkers away women is gonna do when they take the stand. And of course they're going to say Megan attitude changed, just like Kelsey did. Of course they're going to say it was arguing. I don't give a damn if they say that Megan broke bottles and all of that. What I'm saying is that what they cannot prove is why Megan did that. The narrative that Tory's a team wants to put out there is that it's Meg jealous over Tory, which led to an altercation with Kelsey that gives Kelsey the motive to have blown motherfucking Megan's toes off her goddamn ankles. What I'm saying is that they can say that all they want to. I'm not sure I believe that's the context for why Megan is agitated. I know they're going to say she was. I know they're going to say, yeah, she was fussing and fighting. That don't mean she was fussing and fighting over being jealous. The
problem is they're in court, bro.
Her, I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about the court. I'm just talking to me.
Oh, okay.
To what Kevin said.
And it's hard to prove perjury.
Let me respond to that real quick. It's not so much about what you're saying on Meg's end. It's about what you're saying on Kylie's end. Because if they're calling Kylie to the stand, then she clearly didn't feel uncomfortable, because they're not going to call a witness who felt uncomfortable by Tory. That was my point in what I'm saying.
Period.
So it doesn't necessarily mean that she didn't end up kicking him out. It doesn't mean that she didn't end up kicking him out.
Because I heard
they have her listed. They have her listed as a witness, and they're definitely planning on calling Corey Gamble. So that, you know what I'm saying, the fact that they have him on the witness list, it kind of like spells what they're going to say. And because the prosecution didn't want to call them, and if they were going to back up the prosecution's argument, then the prosecution should have called them. Same thing with the eyewitness who says that the gun flash went off closer to the female. The prosecution isn't planning on calling him. The fact that they're not means that whatever he's going to say isn't going to be favorable. And I'm not saying this necessarily. I'm not saying this necessarily means that Tory didn't do it. What I'm saying is it's going to give the prosecution ammo to go after Kelsey real hard. Especially if she went on that stage and definitively said that.
Where's she on the list there? Because I want to see the list of who's supposed to be coming in as a witness.
That's what it was reported.
I don't know if Flacco's still in here, but I know for sure they got Corey Gamble, they got Kylie, and supposedly I haven't seen it all the way today, so don't quote me on this, but they supposedly found a security guard.
Well, we'll know what the security guard gonna say here.
Hey, look, but
talking about.
I got two questions.
But see, that's the problem. That's your problem, because anything let's say Kylie get up there and say, yeah, I did kick Megan out my house, or I did kick them out my house. That makes Meg look like a liar. Your 2 star witnesses for the prosecution, both, whether you told the truth here or there, one is a lie. Both of them, Meg and Kelsey, they're both a wash. They have no witnesses.
Meg is stupid because she relying on
lies
to help her to save face, and because
no.
being truthful. That's why I said in the beginning of all this commentary that if Meg should have told the truth,
not to cut you off or cut your wisdom. Not to cut you off or cut your wisdom. But listen, the problem is once you ruin somebody, it's called excommunicate. In court trials, called excommunicate. If you told a lie about one thing, the judge will say take anything.
Because we know that all of them done lied at this point, so they all got to be ruled out. Then I mean, so then the court
right, but Tory ain't been on the stand, so the only 2 people, it's 4 people. It's 4 people in the car. It's 4 people in the car. The 2 women that y'all basing y'all case off of, your star witness is always number 1. Your witness behind that, and you keep going. You know what I'm saying? Your 2 star witnesses is Kelsey and Meg. Meg's story has already been messed up. If Kylie get on that stand and say that it was an argument in that house, when they left and came back, and Meg came in here, and let's just say for the sake of argument, she said I kicked both of them out. Automatically, that makes Meg's testimony uncredible because Meg said it was never an argument. Period. It was never an argument. She never argued. That's what she testified in court.
Meg said that they all were arguing.
No, she did not.
She did in her interview with.
No, he's talking about
not on the stand. No, she did not. On the stand, no, she did not. She said that Kelsey. No. Meg's testimony was that. Yeah, Meg's testimony.
Not in the house, but in the car.
I'm talking about in the car. Yeah. But she also said that.
I think that everybody here agrees. Hold on. I think that everybody agrees that either this is going to be a mistrial or Tory's going to walk because
I don't think it's going to be a mistrial.
I'm just saying either or. I'm just saying that it's over no matter what. Either a mistrial or he's walking because it's all too much pussy popping already done happened. It's already over. It's already over. But whatever that. But just because Tory walks doesn't mean Tory didn't do it. And just because Kelsey did it, it looks like she also may get away with having shot the gun as well. So whoever actually pulled this trigger, it's like they're going to get off. Period.
I don't think Kelsey. I don't think Kelsey's going to get off because here's the thing.
Nah, Kelsey ain't going to get off.
I don't think that necessarily means
they gonna charge her with something. They're gonna charge.
It might be perjury, but it ain't gonna be.
It might sound crazy to y'all.
Hold on.
They barely ever.
Hold on.
Discharge the weapon though.
No, look.
Discharge the weapon though.
I'll let him speak his wisdom. Go ahead, bro.
Look, real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Real quick. So here's what's going to happen because if Kylie does go on and say what he just said, right, and that discredits Megan, that discredits Kelsey, the only witness that you're going to have left is the eyewitness that said he saw the gun flash go closest off to the woman, and that's what the prosecution is going to be left with. That DA is not going to be left with egg on his face, and it's not going to matter whether Kelsey did it or not. It's going to be about saving face and about locking up somebody.
But
so what they're going to do is they're going to have one witness. They're going to say, well, Meg doesn't really count because she already has enough lies, so that's not going to matter. They're not even going to call her against Kelsey. When they charge Kelsey, they're going to use that eyewitness statement and say that's basically the only statement.
Not even that. They will use that for a basis. But
with the GSR,
we all know if you look up perjury persecuted in the United States, bro, it's less than 1%. It's very rare that they go for perjury. It's very rare because perjury you have to go through a full case and you have to fully prove that person lied, which is very hard.
Like having an eyewitness.
Perjury is a very hard case to persecute.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, though.
It's like slander. Like suing somebody for slander. you have to have it's a lot of barriers, especially if they're celebrity and stuff like that.
Look at this case though. Look at this case.
They literally showed Kelsey her own text messages. The bitch said, "Well, I don't remember sending that. I don't recall sending that. I don't recognize that."
But
hold on, this is easy. You subpoena her phone records.
But listen, I don't remember.
It sounds simple in a court of public opinion, but
I didn't lie.
But listen,
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember is how you get out of prison.
No, hold on. What y'all are missing is she said, I did not shoot Megan. If they have an eyewitness that's pointing that she shot Megan, that's a lie. No, hold on. Let me finish. Hold on.
But then now you gotta prove she shot Megan.
Exactly.
I know, but this is what I'm getting to. This is what I'm getting to, though. Hold on. This is what I'm getting to. They should have never taken it. They should have never filed these charges because they didn't have the case to slam this one down. They did it because of the high profile. Hold on, they did it because it was a high profile case, and now they're gonna have high profile egg on their face, and they're gonna do anything they can to save it. It has nothing to do. Yes, the high profile of it, and it's gonna be high profile egg on their face when they don't convict him, and they're gonna look for anything to save face. They're gonna look for anything to save face.
The problem in that you will have to prove this. You will have to spend all that money as the mayor of Los Angeles, of the state of California, however you want to put it, right? You have to put all that money behind a whole nother case, which is another what? I mean, I stay in Florida, so it's $100,000 for a murder case. You telling me they going to put another $200,000 to try to prove that Kelsey
on a witness who completely switched up her story after she came in and gave them one story and then did that to the prosecution.
Listen,
you don't think that prosecution is going to be on her ass?
This is how
you don't think that prosecution is going to be on her ass?
This is how people get off in America, man. I'm trying to tell you something if you won't listen to me now. Man, it's very easy in the public opinion to say, man, this is what we believe. Then what we see in the courtroom.
And then you have to go off. We going off on your what you saying is if somebody else testifies against Kelsey saying that they
already have a witness,
right? They already have a witness, right? Even if they you still have what new evidence will come to present a whole new case just to see.
Now you got to go through a whole nother $200,000.
Exactly, to bring up the same people to say the same thing. They're not going to go after a perjury if they can't prove that Tory shot Megan. They can't do that because
just like the thing Conscious put up earlier when Conscious was like, "Oh man, well Tory said that Kelsey didn't do it. You ain't do the IP address to even see if he was in the same state. They ain't did the leg work. The man got it on December 13th. What day is?"
They're going to use the eyewitness to say that proves that Kelsey shot the gun and she lied about it.
We always listen. Listen where we at already. If we talking about whether Kelsey did it or not, all we got to do in this case, and we talking about the cases. I don't know who did it. He might have shot that goddamn girl.
I'm talking about the aftermath. I said if Tory goes free, which he likely will, that DA is going to be looking to save face, and if they can use that eyewitness to try to prove something on him, they go. If they can use that eyewitness to say that she did it, they gonna try. They definitely gonna try.
That's the same way where they was just talking about like, oh man, well, Tory offered her money. Who's the only person that actually gave her money? Meg. Meg, when the shit went down and Meg got flown to New York for her surgery, which was in court documents, you understand what I'm saying? And that girl went back to Texas and had nowhere to stay. Meg gave her somewhere to stay, not Tory. If I offered you money and you ain't got nowhere to stay, come on, man. We all been broke before.
You don't think that? Okay, you don't think that they're gonna try and use that as a bribe? It only depends on the context that you want to look at it.
That would only work for a bribe, only for the defense, not the.
No,
come on, Meg paid for that. They don't want to. All they need is proof, reasonable doubt, man.
In this case, yes. I'm talking about after this case. I'm talking about when this
after
case
this case.
Found.
Now you talking about lawsuits from Tory.
I'm not talking about Tory. I'm talking about separate from Tory. What is the prosecution going to do after this case is what I'm talking about.
Okay. After this case, what new information will they bring? It'll be a waste of time to bring everybody back to retestify on
Right.
what happened. So
On what
will
happened?
they bring?
What they gonna bring?
You hold on. You do realize that if they were going after Kelsey and they subpoenaed Tory to testify because he wouldn't be under charges and because he would have already been found not guilty, he wouldn't be able to plead the fifth. You do realize that because
Boy,
of
that
double
boy
jeopardy.
gonna skip that.
He
Now
won't
we
be able
talking
to.
about
No, you don't
Tory gotta
realize
be
it.
free
He
to do
won't.
that.
No, he won't. If he gets found not guilty, they cannot charge him again. So if they went after Kelsey and they wanted to subpoena him, he cannot not testify. He doesn't have the ability to plead the fifth because he's no longer at risk of
Why you
criminal
think
charges.
Kylie's
You
still
don't
in
think
the
he gonna
L,
testify?
man?
You don't think he gonna testify in this trial?
Probably not. It would be dumb. It would be dumb if he did to actually let the prosecution go at him and try and make him have to either prove or not prove. Because here's the thing: if
So you
he's
don't
saying
think
that
the
he didn't,
prosecutor is
hold
gonna
on, if
bring
he's
him up?
saying that he didn't shoot Megan, then he's not going to be able to plead the. Well, you can't plead the fifth once he gets on the stand because he's the defendant. So
you
if you
wouldn't
plead
put
the
him
fifth,
up
he
on the
can't
fifth
not take the
stand
stand.
right now. So you wouldn't put him on the stand right now when he can't plead the
I
fifth.
would put him on the stand the last person.
If you're talking about if I'm the
The same way
defense,
they
if I'm the
did Johnny
defense
Depp.
attorney, if I'm the
Listen,
defense attorney,
if
hell
you
no.
are trying to prove that Tory shot Megan, why would you examine him as a prosecutor to try to get him slip up? He's going to hit the stand.
But
The
they can't call
prosecutor
him.
wants
You
to put him
cannot
to the
call a
stand. The
defense.
defense has to put
You
him on the
can't call
stand.
a
And why
defense.
would the defense would have to
Yeah,
put him
you
on the
can't
stand. And
call a
why would the
defense.
defense attorney
Okay, I
put
didn't
him
know
on the
that.
stand so he can get put
Yeah,
on
you
cross
can.
examination?
Okay,
Yeah, you have.
so
That's what
if
the
he
Fifth
doesn't,
Amendment is for.
okay, if he doesn't take the stand, that's one testimony that you're missing. And he's going to say he didn't do it. So at that point, how can you, who else is going to come to try and get you to
The only
believe
person
that
that can
Kelsey
call, the
shot,
only person that can,
that
like,
Kelsey
now look
lied?
now, the only
Do you
person
not get
that
it?
can call. Go ahead, bro.
Do you not get it? If he's found not guilty in this case, he cannot not testify in the next case, and he cannot pull this
Okay,
bullshit with the Fifth Amendment that Kelsey did in this case. He won't be able to. So he'll
okay,
have
but he
no
can pull some
protection
I
to
don't
not.
remembers. He can pull some I was
No,
drunk. But what
look. You will
I'm
be a
trying to get him to
damn fool.
understand that's weak. That's another weak case because you
No,
don't have any
You
it'll be a lot.
no.
It'll actually
No,
be a lot
cases
listen.
stronger
of
because you have a
evidence.
witness. You have a witness who hasn't made
Where's
any
the
lies. And hold
evidence?
on, you.
It's the same
Hey,
I'm
evidence.
getting to it. The witness who
hey,
hasn't
y'all
lied.
boys, hold down for a second.
If Meg would have admitted to the fight. If a Meg would have admitted to the fight initially,
Right.
this case would be a slam dunk. This case would be a slam dunk for the
Them boys
prosecution.
be dead
The
in the
fact that
water.
she lied about the fight and the fact that she lied about
Mm-hmm.
Kylie's prosecution or Kylie's party is the two things that's killing her in this case. If she did not lie
Mm-hmm.
about those two things, Tory's going away. Tory's going away. And then when that next
That's
case
a
comes,
fact.
that independent witness that saw it from his balcony,
But
you're
I've
not
been
going to
to
have any
trial
lies
3
on
times.
him. So he's going to be a credible witness.
Necessarily a fact because the GSR and all of that stuff is still up in the air. What
But you'll
actually
have an
happened? That's the
eyewitness.
reason.
Man,
That's
No,
bro,
you'll have an eyewitness. You'll have an eyewitness who's credible. In
Give
this
me
case,
2
you don't
seconds.
have an eyewitness that's credible.
Give me 2 seconds. Listen, you a lawyer, bro. Not cuz over there, but listen, you a lawyer. You got 3 witnesses out the gate, right? Your 2 witnesses and what you say don't match. Whereas the inconsistencies here, we believe this, we believe that. This, we heard an 80-minute confession, but one confession was canceled out by the other. That confession made your star witness look stupid. You know what I mean?
One of the 2 witnesses would be the person that you're charging in the next case, so you would automatically assume anything they said was to cover themselves.
Man, listen,
The
boy, them
eyewitness
boys
that you're
got
gonna have is
egg.
going to be completely
Them
not
boys gonna walk away from this
compromised.
court case with egg on their face,
Straight up.
regardless if he did it or not. No, listen, the honest truth, none of us gonna get the answer on what happened.
Straight up.
I agree. I'm not arguing whether we're going to get the answers. I'm
No,
arguing
I'm not talking
that
about you. I'm talking about cuz. Hey, listen. It does the honest truth. I don't know either one of y'all name, and I can't none of y'all names
because I'm
up on
probably the only
the
one that's been talking.
thing. Man, listen, ain't nobody gonna know what really happened.
Right.
We can all speculate. The bruh gave us a whole speculation for 15 minutes about what could have happened, and he could be dead ass right. You heard me? But none of us, even at the end of this case, I firmly believe ain't none of us gonna know what happened unless EJ get up there between Monday and Tuesday and say, "Man, when I was packing that luggage, I seen a gun." That's gonna make everybody go crazy.
And then
right?
I was gonna say, I'm glad you brought that up. I was gonna say this. So we all forget that like the luggage was in the house and then it was in their car. They put it in EJ's or whoever car it was, Megan's, basically her crew.
No,
her car.
I
And
mean,
then they
all
took it
right.
out. They took it out of her car and they put it in Tory's car, and then they left. So like it's like where did the gun is? And I refuse to believe. Well, I never seen a straight male carry a green gun. I don't care if it's his favorite color or not.
I posted one earlier.
Man, fuck the color of that goddamn. Man,
That's
fuck
what
the
I'm saying.
color.
Like
Fuck
green, my
fuck
favorite
the
color. Is
color
it
of the
mine?
gun,
It
man.
might be mine.
Fuck,
Shit.
man, listen. I don't know what state y'all boys live in, but I live in Florida. But they'll hang your ass by the gun, man. Man, listen. If they wouldn't charge you with carrying a concealed weapon unless they knew it was your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they thought they could prove that's your weapon. You understand what I'm saying? That's an unregistered gun. We can all say, "Oh, that was Tory gun." Unless you prove it in court, that ain't my fucking gun.
Exactly. That's my point.
And automatic.
So when you turn it,
hold on. I'm not ready on the question of auto magic. You got to remember, auto magic. We are living in the era of the profound metrosexual, heterosexual male. So niggas walking around here real zesty these days. All
with
types
an
of
unregistered one.
I'm not talking about the color of the gun. No, listen. Conscious. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you. Before you do your 10-minute rant, hold it down. Give me 2 seconds.
No, you about to hold it down. I'm speaking directly to Auto Magic's point when he said, "Ain't no nigga carrying around a green gun." You talking about a nigga's got pink hair at this point.
Man, yeah, that don't make sense. I know niggas that got guns that's real flamboyant that'll shoot the shit out of them.
I want people to hear me because they came here for me, not for y'all. For one, they
He
subscribe to
agreeing
me.
with you.
So ain't nobody came here to hear y'all. They came here to hear me first and foremost. I would like for my people to hear me speak and hear my voice. Okay, Auto Magic. Straight men have become very interesting. Have become very interesting men. Okay, and I mean, hallelujah. But yeah, so we no longer,
I give you that. But
so we can no longer. So the era of saying what so-called straight men won't do is over. That era is over. All the lines
I can give you that. I can give you that. But what if? All right, I'm just speaking on, like, we all giving theories and conspiracies and stuff. So what if knowing that that's his favorite color, and if I was to try to pin a gun on somebody, wouldn't I make it believable in some case? Oh, that's his favorite color, so let's get a green one, put it in the bag, put it in his car, all this shit go down, boom. He had an argument with Rock Nation, so boom, we got something we can try to pin. It seems like nobody is trying to. It's like so many lies. It's like stories are coming up. It's like it is so last minute. It's like an attempt to try to do something. It's like that could be a thing where this was a whole setup from the jump, and it's just not working. Shit's just not working.
You know
It's not sticking.
Let me say something real quick. It reminds me of when I got falsely accused back in the day, and my story stayed straight the whole time, and the female story kept changing. Where everybody she told, she would tell one friend one thing, she would tell another friend another thing, and after some months went by, it came out, and I came out on top, and I came out clean because I was telling the truth. And it's the same thing happening right now. The ladies, Rock Nation, everybody's stories changing, and this person, only one person's story staying the same. It's completely identical.
Okay. I want to add this before we get to.
But real quick. I got real quick. One last question. That's a little bit off top. We're not off topic, but so I want to know what you think about Kelsey's lyrics. Well, I want to play a quick clip. Tell me if you can. Tell me if you can hear this clip.
Hold on. No, I don't want you to play any clip.
Let him play it. Yeah, let him do that. Or tell him what it is, because he might want to read it.
Well, no, it's
a lyric. It's a song lyric.
No, it's not a song lyric. It's just somebody saying something. It's not a song.
From where? Like saying it from where? Like what's the source of this audio?
Well, it's two different things. One is a song lyric, and then I'm gonna play a clip from somebody else. That's not a song.
Okay, I don't allow other people to play clips on my channel.
Right.
Like if you want to send it to me so I can review it and all of that and vet it before it's played.
I was just gonna play it on my speakers, not on the thing, but it's pretty much Joe Budden saying, one day I'm gonna come in here and say the lady that's behind this whole thing, and it's not Meg. Number one, and number two, that brings me to Kelsey's lyrics that says, and this is my question. So if Tory is so guilty, right? And Tory, said dance bitch and shot this and shot that, why would Kelsey say Dez said if I spoke that a sex tape would drop? That's my question.
That's very in line with the music industry.
So you got two girls that's best friends and a man shot, but you got the label threatening the girl not to speak. Why is that?
And you got a gun that's the favorite color of someone.
I think it's very interesting as well is that if that's the case, she still got her ass up there and still ain't say nothing.
But
she said what she needs to say, bro.
But I want to focus on that question. Why would Desiree Perez, the CEO of Rock Nation, the one who signs all the checks, why would she tell Kelsey not to speak?
I'm telling you, she said what she needed to say.
Allegedly.
Yeah, because hold on, because this is my question back to that.
This is what Kelsey said in her lyrics.
Hold on, no. I get what she said, but now my question is: are we agreeing that everything that Kelsey says is the truth, or are we agreeing that it's not, or are we agreeing that we don't know what the fuck is the truth? So, because I need to figure that part out before we even get to analyzing what she claims in a song.
I believe she got her ass out of there.
I think what Kelsey is saying is true, but her omissions, she's omitting a lot with her I can't remembers.
No. That's not fair because them 80 minutes means something. She told some truth in them 80 minutes now.
And she said she did, but she just claimed all of it wasn't the truth.
All of it wasn't the truth. I believe she basically counts herself out as a witness. Because you only got to listen. You only got to tell one lie.
If that's the case, Meg got to be counseled because she lied in her.
I've been saying that, bro. I've been saying that for the last hour.
Yeah, so you gotta dismiss both of them at that point if you're gonna do it like that.
So my question then, but if you actually have someone, and we know she was injured by somebody, if we also know somebody injured her in this situation, irregardless of her line about fucking Tory, irregardless of her line about monkey stomping on Kelsey at some point during the altercation.
Hey, I think she gave it a beast, G.
Despite her line about there being some type of friction at the pool party, whatever the case may be, but at the end of the day, you still have somebody who was shot by somebody, and if Tory did that, those lies don't matter. That person still needs to be held accountable regardless. I don't give a fuck if she lied about everything but Tory shooting her. He still shot her.
I believe,
and that's why they're still.
I believe
testifying. That's why they allowed.
I'm not even talking about the test. I'm talking I'm not even talking about the test. I'm talking about
testifying.
I'm talking about in a hypothetical of what the truth actually is, irregardless of whatever she lied about. If the truth is Tory shot her line about everything else but that does not discount the fact that nigga needs to be held accountable for what he criminally did to her. I don't give a fuck what you like.
The problem is, big bro, is that
I know what the problem is. We've been here talking about the problem all year.
I would say the problem. You know what the problem with that is.
I
don't know if your statement make.
I'm not talking to the court now. I'm talking completely to the court of public opinion.
I can't say he did it.
Give a fuck about the courts. I'm talking to the court of public opinion because the whole
court of public opinion. I feel like Kelsey did it.
Okay, the public opinion.
You feel like Tory did it.
He's lied, but my question to
what did he lie about?
Hello,
let me answer this question.
Can you please tell me a Tory lie?
Hello. Oh.
Hold on, no, don't get him on that. No, keep on what you want. No, please don't do that. Stop.
Long as you give me space to tell you a Meg lie.
No, that's a whole nother thing. Listen, go keep going what you was gonna say, Conscious, because I know you're finna go off on that one.
No, fuck that.
Oh my
because I got a
God.
whole dissertation ready for that
Oh,
shit.
bro, what?
Man, dissertation. Nigga, you know what I got on Meg and Kelsey?
Hello.
Conscious,
So
check
my
your
question
Instagram.
to
What
the
it
court.
says
Hold on. Let me lace this because niggas gonna still argue me about some shit I ain't arguing about.
I ain't arguing about it.
Oh, let me disclaimer this. When I say what I'm about to say, do not talk to me about no court shit. I'm talking about
real life.
Just shit, period.
All right, bet.
Megan lied. If Megan lied about everything but a nigga shooting her, if she lied about everything but a nigga shooting her, and
You
that's
can't take out the most important thing.
I'm taking out what I'm taking out. This is my hypothetical, not
No,
yours.
let him finish. I want to see where you're going. I want to see where you're going.
You can't take out the most important thing.
Hypothetical. This is my goddamn hypothetical. If she because it keeps coming up on the panel, she lied. Okay, so I'm saying, okay, cool. She lied about whatever, but everybody on the panel also agreed at the same time that something happened to this woman. So what I'm saying is that if what happened to her, if what happened to her was at the hands of Tory Lanez in a court of public opinion, not the feds, not the DA, not his lawyers, none of that shit, not a judge.
Yeah, we'll leave all that over there.
In the court of public opinion, that still deserves accountability because
yes, it does.
If that's the truth,
but we got to prove.
We got to prove it.
I'm gonna say he just said leave the court out of it. You ain't gotta prove it. You gotta prove it in court of public opinion. You don't know how to prove it in court of. All right, my bad.
Hold on. So let me just, because girl, y'all are really struggling. Let me paint.
You're not struggling. I just said you ain't gotta prove that in court of public opinion.
Hold on, no. So let me just Barney and Friends my statement. So let's say that that all this shit was caught on motherfucking camera, and right there in the dead of goddamn light, you see Tory Lanez dangling out of a goddamn window saying "dance bitch," shooting 5 times at Megan Thee Stallion's feet. Okay.
8 feet away.
Okay. So now in that hypothetical, that exists.
Boom.
People are arguing that because she lied about a whole bunch of other shit they feel she lied about, that for whatever reason, that means that the shooting don't fucking matter because she lied.
That's not fair.
She lied. There's all the fuck you hear echoing.
What they're saying is her lies are making people believe that she's switching up her story, and they're trying to figure out why.
And I ain't gonna go what Cuz said.
That's the thing. She never switched up who shot her. She never switched that up.
But why are you lying though?
When she
it's
said
something you're covering up.
Hold on. When she said Tory's name, hello.
I ain't with him.
When she said Tory's name, she kept saying Tory's name. She never said he didn't shoot me. She never said Kelsey shot me. She never said Daquan shot me. When she finally spoke the situation and went into detail and said who put the trigger on her, she said it again and again and again and again, all the way up until testifying against him. That's what she did not say. She kept
Right Nation wasn't gonna let her get off script.
Exactly. Facts. Desiree Perez told the script.
She wasn't gonna get off script.
Conscious, check your IG. I just sent you some shit.
Fuck all that shit.
Hey, look, Conscious. Look, I ain't got no dog in this fight, bro.
You's a lie.
I don't. If you give me evidence, listen. I try to look at it like a regular juror, bro. No cap. Like, I'm sorry, you can't give me all this good information right in front of me, and I can read it, and I can see it, and I can take it for myself. You know what I mean? And then make me say, "Oh yeah, well Tory shot her." That don't make sense.
Well, the only thing I am gonna say is that if a situation happens and he just so happens to get out of hand, I don't want to hear no shit about us black men got to stop killing each other and doing all this extra shit. Because let's be very clear, he done punched August Alsina.
Oh yeah, you heard me say that. Oh yeah, hey look, hey yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's me. That's my porn plan.
Girl, I was wondering what happened. I was like, what the fuck? So you gonna do? Did you take the? Did you take your stuff off? Oh my god! Now that's what happens when you don't close out your browsers. That's what the fuck happens. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jeez, that is funny. All right. Oh my god. Oh, he's a carry on. Okay, so that's all I was saying is that if something happened, his ass done got real reckless, etc. Don't come back to this motherfucking platform talking about us black men gotta stop killing each other, gotta stop doing this, gotta stop doing that. And I did hear someone mention in the comments talking about he doesn't have a motive. Now, here's the thing: when it comes to the motive, I think it can go either ways. Because of course, obviously, when it comes to
Kelsey, bitch, I'm back and I just got the fuck out of myself, girl. I had like 15 fucking windows of porn, girl, open up on one single fucking browser, girl.
Pornhub XM.
Who is gagging my motherfucking stream like this? Like, where's this moaning coming from? I'm thinking one of these niggas that pulled out their dicks or something is having a moment and got to mute themselves. Okay, we fucking back. I'm trying to pull up this shit that hold on, who said that they sent me some shit to IG? Because that's what I was trying to pull up. That's what the fuck I was trying to pull up with Avengers Assembled. Oh my god!
Unplug the computer. Unplug it.
What? Hold on, is who on the chat? Who on the motherfucker sent me this shit to my inbox?
That was me.
Okay, it was Trigger Don. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to pull this shit up?
If you want, I just think it's interesting.
Oh, let me make sure the post is clear.
Get the breaker. Hey, somebody stay listening to the breaker, goddamn.
I'm doing the motherfucking post. What doing?
All I know
is okay. So this is what you just. Okay, this is what you just sent me. Tory Lanez. To my fellow artists, if anything happens to me in any part of this process, I did it for all my upcoming artists to be smarter with these deals and to be in a better position for y'all families and to be aware of the dangers, even when your business is right. Okay, so what does that mean?
That means it's a frame job. It's a setup. As like you can't get no more.
What date is on that? What date? I can't see the date timestamp on that post, that tweet.
December 19th, 2019.
Oh God. Yeah, that's pretty nice right there. That's pretty nice right there.
The other thing I want to say is I'm gonna keep saying again. When his ass get out of line again and he popped one of y'all asses, don't bring y'all ass back to this motherfucking platform. Talk about some gotta protect all black men and da-da-da. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Now, girl. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Now, when it comes to the whole thing about the motive or whatever, based on the testimonies and stuff, I think it was I don't fucking forgot who fucking testimonies at this goddamn point. They were saying that Megan and him they got an argument, screaming match, talking about music and shit. Now, the only reason why I'm like struggling with that, only because of the simple fact that if you actually look at Tory Lanez track record, it doesn't take much for him to go off. It doesn't take much for him to go off.
Can I say something? So as a man, when you messing with two women at the same time, the last thing you are is pissed off.
Okay.
You in your bag. You on top of the world. Can't nothing piss you off.
And you was about to smash.
Wait. Do me a favor. Say it again.
I said, as a man, when you're messing with two women and they know about it or they friends or whatever the case may be, and they get to fighting, they could be scrapping, fist fighting. The last thing you are is pissed off. You ain't upset. You
might be worried. You'll be worried.
Huh?
Okay.
You'll be worried for one of them if one of them is losing.
That's perfectly fine. Now, ladies, this is the perfect example why the fuck you never supposed to go after the other woman. You looking like a dumbass. You supposed to go after the nigga. Ooh,
City boys up.
What the Conscious?
I know when
Conscious.
Tory get off. I know when Tory get off, that album about to be fire.
Man, what? That album gonna be right. It's gonna be fine. Ain't gonna be no features on it.
Nope, it's gonna be Tory featuring Tory.
Oh God. Singing Tory versus rapping Tory.
Stuff probably died. They ain't gonna be back. Oh, IG, what you got to say?
Another question.
IG?
Another question about the body camera. The body cam footage from the police. What's your thoughts about Tory Lanez on body cam footage saying, I was just trying to protect my girl. And also him telling Kelsey, don't worry about it. They don't know what happened.
And on top of that, what do y'all think about the bullet cases being in the grass?
Well, I remember I was in a lawyer's live or whatever that was actually there, and she said that so I'm paraphrasing. She said some of the lines of when you're shooting, and plus I've even shot a weapon before. The case is going anywhere. The case is going anywhere.
They're not gonna go forward, bro.
But they can go anywhere.
They're gonna go to the side. They're not gonna go forward, like unless you had the gun pointed perpendicular to the curb, then it'll go to the curb. But if you were standing near the curb, like if you were standing in front of the car, the gun would be pointed towards the curb, so the bullets will go either stay in the car or be on the side of the car outside. It might go 10 feet or 5 feet, but it's going to be on the side. It's not going to go forward. You know what I'm saying?
But what's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on Tory telling Kelsey, don't worry about it. They don't know what happened. And also, I was just trying to protect my girl.
You said what?
He said that on the body cam.
Tory Lanez telling Kelsey on the scene to not worry about nothing. The cops don't know what happened, so calm down. Because you remember, Kelsey said in her interview that she was hyperventilating, she was sweaty, her coochie was drying up, she was going through all type of biological shit, and she was like, "Calm down, sis. Like they don't know the tea, so keep quiet."
And also,
I mean, her reaction is given very much so.
Bitch, I shot them.
Yeah, like bitch, clearly, like I'm the one that put my hand in the cookie jar, but at the same time, so here it is.
I'm gonna say this one last thing. This whole time, Tory was protecting a black woman.
Possibly.
You know, it's perfectly fine because all he gonna get out of it. You know what? Wait. You know, it's perfectly fine because all he gonna do is get out and attack me.
Hold on, because I gotta run through this right now before we even enter into the next hour. This is why I can see Kelsey as the motive, but this is why my pendulum swings
like
a little bit more to Tory's side, and this is gonna be one hell of a fair use piece of usage. All things. Hold on. Do you know the fair use shit by heart?
It's a 3-second clip. You'll be fine with the fitness.
No.
All the shit that I got lined up.
For fair use,
I'm gonna play the Joe Button thing too. A matter of fact, I'm gonna play that now because this is what Trigger sent to me, and you can explain the context of what you sent to me, Trigger. But this is Joe Button covered by fair use. So listen to this.
Heyman, I think, came up with this whole plan. It ain't Meg. It ain't Meg. But there's a plan, and they run. I'm gonna come in and say the girl name, and I think came up with this whole plan. It ain't Meg. It ain't Meg. But there's a plan, and they run. I'm gonna come in and say the girl name.
So that is Joe. So you want to explain it?
Okay.
So he didn't want to get into it because it's such a big name, and he didn't want to say it. And then during the podcast, he was talking about he just came from an industry party. And this is after the Gayle King interview. And there were some industry executives at the party. And they were talking about how they wasn't feeling Megan's Gayle King interview. And so I don't know what they discussed during that party, but he also said, so that's when he got into, one day I'm going to come in here and say the lady that I think is behind this whole thing, and it's not Meg. And to me, that lines up with Kelsey saying, Des said, Des said if I spoke that a sex tape would drop. That's Desiree Perez.
And it lines up with Tory's tweet in 2019.
Like, my pendulum is swinging. Okay, so copyright disclaimer under the title 17 USC Section 107 allowance is made for fair use, such as purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, and personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. There you go, Conscious.
Actually, you know what I just thought about too? This makes sense also as to why all of a sudden celebrities started popping back up with Tory. Drake, Diddy, Madonna, and I think it was Rihanna that unfollowed her, or Drake that unfollowed Megan around the same time. So it's kind of like they all found out what happened and that it wasn't Tory or some shit like that. Because like Joe Budden said, these are all brand conscious individuals. If Tory Lanez was guilty, they would not be, Madonna would not be seen with Tory. Rick Ross would not be, Diddy, out of all people, would not be seen with Tory making records with him.
Yeah, because in the beginning, everybody was against Tory. He was the monkey. He was monkey of the days, and all the rappers were saying he was done. You know, everybody was against him in the beginning. So
exactly. So
some have to make them switch up. You know.
Exactly, and so that's what Joe Budden brought up. That's what Joe Budden brought about, saying the industry found out what happened, and they felt comfortable enough.
How though? How? Because the DA ain't even found out what the fuck happened. So who the fuck they found out happened from? Like how?
This the industry. What are you talking about? The industry talk.
I mean, yeah, but that's all it is talking. How did they find out like the truth?
They probably had strong inclinations.
Know what the truth is.
Maybe
they probably had strong inclinations on what they thought happened.
And the people in the industry know how the record labels move. They know Desiree Perez. They know how the music industry label executives do people. Look at Michael Jackson. Look at Prince. They know what's going on.
He was a free agent, and he was flirting with the idea of going independent. So, the record labels are looking to secure that bag.
So can you show them the reason why my pendulum has been swinging? Like I don't know what.
I mean,
when it comes to,
Joe, and if y'all got time, if y'all want to watch the Joe Budden joint, yo, he be breaking that shit down like a fucking.
But here's the thing too, because shit got weird after the shooting. I remember. I can distinctly recall Megan's videos got edgier after that shooting.
She blew up.
I ain't even talking about blowing up. I'm talking about on some Freemason shit. Like she
got more demonic.
The checkerboard floor shit, like all of the typical alleged Illuminati symbolism and shit started being represented in her music videos and shit. And I was like, and I used to study all of that shit back in the day when all that shit was hot and heavy around the symbolism and all of that. And I was just like, this is really, like, it gave me, like, I remember looking at her videos following the shooting, like, over the past few years. And I was like, I just remember getting that, like, feeling, like, that eerie feeling. I was like, something is something is off.
And I feel bad for Meg, right? Because something that Tory said when he was trying to come out and speak his truth, something that he said, he goes, my mother passed away too. So I know how it feels to lose a parent and you have other people around you trying to give you advice and you trying to take it as parental advice, but it's really not. And so then I'm thinking about how Megan has no parents. So she got all these evil ass industry execs in her ear trying to tell her what to do. And you got to do this and you got to XYZ. So she's a young girl. She's going to listen to it. She ain't got no choice. I need you to lie on Tory. And if you do, here's these Grammys. Here's these collabs. Here's these magazine covers. Here's this award.
And that was going up this IG, and that was going what I was saying.
And you gotta take into consideration the typical death close to the star. It's always that also they ironically lose somebody close to them.
And it would have been a double job because it's killing his career also.
Hello?
You said what? Hello?
And that's also why Tory said, like on that Money Over Fallouts thing, he said, how he's saying he wasn't even mad at Mac. He said, it's the people in your ear. Those are true ones that I fear.
Okay, so we gonna. I'm a look. So it's a lot of it's a lot of shit at work for sure here. I don't think that like what happened might have been isolated, but well, not even isolated, but it's like something that got hijacked by a lot of other powers that be, or maybe it was something that was premeditated in some sense because we entertained the whole humiliation ritual shit when Offset passed away, and I know that's come up with a lot of other celebrities.
Yo, did y'all see the Messy video?
Pattern. Huh?
Did y'all see Takeoff's Messy video?
Of course, like all that had came up in the situation, and that's what led to a lot of it. Like you always see certain things you always see. It's like it's just classic, universal when it comes to shit like this, and there's something to be said about that. But to get to this pendulum swinging covered by fair use, let me put this fair use shit doctrine. All things covered by fair use. So this like in terms of just natural observation with no other whatever. This is why my pendulum swung closer to the Tory side. So let's go through Mr. Lanez here. Okay, here it is. Okay, so here it is. Okay, you have Tory Lanez snuffing R&B singer Joshua Benoit and running. Okay, so that's him punching the living dog shit out of R&B singer Joshua Benoit, who claimed that he snuffed them and then ran like a little leprechaun away. Then you also have Tory Lanez, a courtesy of courtesy. Oh, I got too much shit pulled up. Hold on for a minute.
You in his damn porn.
Nah, it's like all my other shit pulled up. Okay, so you got, according to Ace Showbiz, someone who called to be the Canadian musician's ex accused him of being abusive towards her during their romance, saying, "Never in my life have I felt so scared." Tory Lanez made headlines on Tuesday, October 20th, after he insisted his innocence in the infamous shooting scandal involving him and Megan Thee Stallion. Now his past domestic violence case has resurfaced after he said during the stream that he never hit women in his life before. He said during the stream, expressing his confusion, quote, "I got to this place where I'm like, yo, this is not me. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve to have to go through all of this. I've never been in somebody's domestic cases. I've never hit no women. I've never had no abusive cases with no women. However, soon after the stream ended, some people decided to dig up his past and found an article where someone who claimed to be his ex accused him of being abusive back when they were dating. Quote, I've been dealing with a physical, verbal, and emotional abuse for the past 9 months from someone most of you look up to and even idolize. Tory Lanez, she wrote, adding that she decided to keep silent about this to protect him. I've done nothing to this man but showed him genuine love and support, even when he constantly humiliated and embarrassed me in public. So there was that. Then there
So what do you think? You think that sounds too similar, or what are you saying?
No, hold on. Just listen. We're just going through the whole line. Then there was Tory Lanez allegedly fights Love & Hip Hop star Prince in Live Miami Club, which he just wrapped up this litigation once again back like a few days before. the Megan Thee Stallion trial started. Slow motion, you see him swinging. He punches the shit out of Prince from Love and Hip Hop and then runs through the goddamn club. So now we got him on 2 assaults, one against the face of Prince from Love and Hip Hop, one against the face of R&B singer Joshua, and we have accusations from an ex-girlfriend that he terrorized her, traumatized her physically, emotionally, etc.
Don't forget
Just
to
like
bring up.
Megan Thee Stallion is claiming. But hold on, I don't want nobody to comment. I just want to power through, then y'all can get in it. Then there is the infamous video of Tory and Kylie Jenner's baby daddy, Travis Scott, getting into it. Tory Lanez and Travis Scott may be friends in the music industry, but in a video revealed today on March 13th, it's clear the two have had differences in what looks like a tour bus. Both artists are in each other's faces in a heated argument, and at one point, Tory threatens to fight Travis on the song "Hate to Say" from the Memories Don't Die album. Tory Lanez raps about almost coming to blows with Travis. Me and Travis Scott almost fought at the Mala Luna. We both agreed shortly after that it was music, he spits. Now, footage of their almost fight has hit the web and proves the Pieces artist wasn't making the story up. While some of what is being said can be hard to make out, you can eventually hear Lanez and Scott going back and forth. Quote, "I said what I said. If you felt the way and you want to handle the way you want to handle it," Lanez says to Scott. "That's why we here right now," Scott fires back. Lanez then questions if the rodeo rapper wants to fight and say he will kick everyone out of the room so they can scrap, and I will let you guys hear him wanting to resolve what can just be talked out with violence once a fucking again. This is the way he loves to, for whatever reason, handle all of his affairs, as you can see with the R&B singer, as you can see
with all men, all
Prince
men.
with Love and Hip Hop. Here is that footage. Listen to some of this.
Nigga said I sound like something, my nigga. I said what I said. If you felt the way and you want to handle it the way you want to, that's what we're here right now. So I said, what do you want to do? Everybody get out of here. Every single person get out of here. Every person get out of here. We can shoot the thing.
Okay, so there it is. You can hear him threatening to kick Travis's ass if he doesn't apologize. Well, seems that he has a pattern of doing just that as well, because that wasn't also courtesy of that wasn't a Travis Scott exclusive. That was also a Dax the Rapper exclusive, who he pulled up on physically and tried to make this man apologize as well. And if he didn't, threaten to whip his ass. Look at this clip.
Apologize, bro. Apologize, bro. Or you know what's going on. Apologize, man. Apologize. Apologize. Say sorry. Say sorry. All right, bet.
Prior to the confrontation, Dax made a clear statement about diss tracks. Dax wrote, "Rap is a sport, not
apologize.
To be the middle of the road."
Come here. No, what did he say? What did Dax say?
Apologize, bro. Or you know apologize.
Okay, so you see him there threatening, hey, you know what the fuck is gonna be, nigga. If you don't apologize, my nigga. Threatening to whip kiss. Threatening to whip kiss. Hold on, I'm gonna let everybody try out. I'm gonna power through this because I was supposed to do this in the beginning of the video. Okay. Then you have, of course, the infamous motherfucking August Alsina altercation that took place just a few months back. Okay, and here's that. Tory reaching out for him for that. He keeps it moving. He shook. This man just bruised his ego. They got to pat little man up, tell him it's okay that a nigga rejected him.
I did get it.
He put on his pants coming from the fight. Okay. Now, mind you, I think he beat the hell out of August Alsina, but for whatever reason forgot the cameras were rolling, told the public that he didn't know what the fuck August was talking about. He was in the studio being a good boy, doing the Lord's work, working on his fucking album, living his best, better life. And then boom, the footage resurrects of his ass running away from the motherfucking altercation, dapping up motherfuckers as he's entering the fucking elevator, and motherfuckers is big upping him from what he did. So I say all that to say, when this situation with Megan Thee Stallion came up and it came down to him and Kelsey, a lot of the evidence definitely can naturally yield one to believe that Kelsey pulled the trigger. But also for me, there was enough evidence too to support that his ass also shot her. And the fact that this man has this extensive motherfucking history of not only pathologically lying, but just being violent in nature and having a little itty witty ego that can be set off. So when people say he ain't have no motherfucking reason to motherfucking shoot Megan, he ain't have no motherfucking reason to punch August Alsina in his mouth because he refused to get this nigga his hand.
All right, let me say
also. So like, stop playing on this motherfucking nigga's top as if we're talking about some rational fucking human being. A man has a literal motherfucking history of violence, and he weaponizes violence at his motherfucking discretion. So I want to know now what a lot of the men on the panel, back to the panel, think about what I just saw.
All right, let me chime in real quick. Yes, does he got a temper problem? Absolutely. Number two, and like I say this, as a man, we deal with men differently than we do with women. At least real niggas, anyways. Dudes know if you test us or if you want to disrespect, it could easily go to violence. But we let women get away with a lot. We let women put our hands on us and we don't do nothing or whatever the case may be. So, does he got a temper problem? Yes. But I can't say that he got a temper problem with women. Number one.
I'll actually go further.
So that's why I brought up his ex-girlfriend and her claims, which were very similar to current situation.
Yes, and even in that situation, it goes against the gun. And every situation he had, it's 10. I'm just saying, it's like 10 situations you just showed, and none of them was a weapon. Even Dax, he could have said, "Oh, Tory had a gun behind the camera." Even his ex, who said
the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my fucking life. That because a person hasn't hold on, because the argument is because a person hasn't used the gun until they use the gun, that it doesn't count. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Whenever
he used the gun in this situation,
his history of violence,
allegedly,
his history of violence show. Even when his ex says she feared for her life, she never mentioned the gun. His history of violence, as you should.
Megan is though, but Megan and Kelsey is.
If you're using if you're using his history of violence as proof that he is a whatever, you have to show that his history of violence he never uses.
His history of violence. I literally said what I'm using it for. I used it because that's why my pendulum.
Our pendulum
is a little closer to Tory in this situation than it's Kelsey, because y'all willing to believe that a bunch of fucking women, despite Megan's one fucking mugshot back in 2015 against her boyfriend, and according to her side of the story, was because she started swinging on him because he smashed her fucking phone and was grabbing on her while she was trying to fucking leave. So despite her 2015,
you should play that video.
Some people in the court of public opinion have made her, oh my God, the most violent motherfucking bitch right here, kicking out fucking windows out of Escalades that she didn't even kick out, and yet Tory's history don't have to mean nothing. Tory's pathology of lying and violence don't gotta mean shit. But the one motherfucking mugshot they got on this woman has completely carved out the fact that she's fucking capable of whatever the fuck took place back in 2020. But none of this man's violence against men and alleged women can mean it's supposed to mean nothing. Oh no, we don't got to count Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7. Just throw all of Tory's well-documented ass aggression in the motherfucking and hostility and violence out of the window, and let's just stick to 2 women who don't have a consistent pattern of being abusive. And consistent is the key word. Consistent.
All right, that's fair. But in all fairness, can you pull up Megan's video and hear her story?
What you mean?
The her domestic violence one.
Yeah, I already did that in yesterday's stream.
Oh, okay.
And what about it? And that's exactly what I mean. Her 2015, before she was even famous, domestic dispute with her boyfriend, who she found out got pregnant on her at a concert, is supposed to mean what in lieu of traffic? Because once again, his litigation with Prince just wrapped up, not even a week before his new trial starts with this alleged violence against these women. What's that supposed to mean? Because I'm clear that she has a 2015 incident. I'm trying to figure out, why does Tory have a 2017 incident, a 2018 incident, a 2019 incident, a 2020 incident, a 2021 incident, a 2022 incident? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if we gonna count her one fucking mugshot with her boyfriend as wild, crazy, motherfucking angry, hostile, barbaric bitch around here perpetuating violence, I'm trying to figure out why we can't keep that smoke for a man who has multiple infractions against him in the violence category.
I'm not saying Tory Lanez pattern don't mean nothing, because it does. But only thing I can
you want to hold on pro one. So because for me, hold on. Because for me, hold on. Because for me, it's a false equivalency. You couldn't, like, let's say I got into one fight in my life. You can't equate me to a motherfucker who fights all the time. That's a false equivalency. You can't say, oh, Conscious is a violent motherfucker because in an isolated situation, I fought a motherfucker, compared to a motherfucker who's fighting and perpetuating violence all the time. Those are 2 different types of people. The person who relies on violence to resolve conflict and to soothe his ego versus a motherfucking isolated situation where violence was weaponized. Those are 2 different scenarios and 2 different types of human beings.
You're right, but I'll say this. You're right, but I'll say this. Again, it's different when it's real, at least real dudes, because at least real dudes don't put their hands on women.
But you do have some non-real dudes out there. But so I understand what Conscious is saying. So he, that could be, he could not be a real dude. He could have done it. He could have hit. He could be one of these abusive dudes. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that. But what I'm saying is, even with all of those incidents that happen, you can't also say that I believe. Well, you can have your prejudice. You can't, not prejudice, but you can't have your idea of he's the one that did it based on his, track record. But we can also say, I can't fault you for that. Just how I say I see Kelsey doing it based off emotional anger in the moment of, feeling like she's been backdoored by her friend. So I can't say that your argument isn't as valid as mine, or mine isn't as valid as yours. They're both that's a case of a motive or a reasoning on why he would do it. So
I have a question. I have a question. Because people in the comments are saying he did this to Celine Powell. What do you guys know what that is?
Well, no, so that's false. So what happened was, because they live in a Miami tower, one of the skyscrapers or like the apartment buildings in Miami, and Tory Lanez was walking with a chick, and this Selena Powell chick, she didn't slept with every rapper
and lied sometimes too.
Yeah, and that used to be Academic's girl, and so when she's loud, she's whatever. So when she tried to come at Tory, one of Tory's girls beat her up. Tory didn't do nothing. They had McDonald's in their hand. One of Tory's girls beat her up. He never put his hands on Selena Powell. So that's what that.
So basically, one of his girls beat Selena Powell. So did he sleep with Selena Powell?
I don't think so. Because that's Academic's girl. I don't think they slept together. But the only reason why I brought up Meg, yes, Tory does have a pattern. But the only reason why I brought up the Meg video is because the Meg video from back in the day to this one, both times she was drunk and jealous and got violent.
I
No, she
don't
wasn't
think.
jealous.
I
No.
don't.
It's not jealous if you find out that your boyfriend just had a baby with another bitch and y'all in a relationship. That's hardly jealous. That's not called betrayal. That's infidelity. She had a right to be upset. And if she was walking away and like a typical nigga, he tried to keep her from walking away because he wasn't finished with the conversation. He started grabbing her arm. No, you ain't going. Put a phone out her hand. Broke her phone, etc. And she swung on his ass. He invited all that energy. You don't get to pull my phone out of my hand. You don't get to destroy my personal property. You don't get to grab on me and touch on me just because you're not ready for me to go. If you touch on me and you know that I'm heated and you put your hands on me, you have invited a situation. If somebody wants to walk away and fucking leave, let them fucking leave. When you start trying to hold somebody hostage and keep them in the room so that you can say what the fuck you need to say, and they start beating on your motherfucking ass to get the fuck out the door, you can't hold a person hostage and make them talk to you. You got to be man enough to let a motherfucker walk. And
we can't be mad and fault Meg for being able to defend herself. You know, being as strong as she is, she can actually beat a nigga ass. So we can't
exactly
fault
why he should have known what the fuck. That's exactly why she should have kept his hands to his goddamn self.
I don't think
if that's the case.
If he would have done that with a dude, the same thing would have happened.
I don't think bringing up Meg's past domestic violence has anything to do with being shot because she's not one of the suspects. So if this was Kelsey who had a past with domestic violence and violence, that would make more sense. But the person who was shot, it shouldn't matter if she was beating on him or not, like beating on her ex or not. It wouldn't matter in that case.
That was the reason why my pendulum in the beginning was swinging so hard, because it's like I've seen a whole bunch of situations where Tory will literally, and the thing is, like, I believed Tory 1,001 times before this. It was like, okay, you didn't do it, you didn't do it, and then as soon as the video come, I see this nigga doing it. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, question. Do how many people actually listen to his music?
I do.
Do you sense a male who would be physically abusive to a woman or shoot a woman?
Yeah, I don't see him do to everything. I see him do with my own eyes, like I just played.
I'm talking about That's a male. That's a male. I'm just asking the question.
I don't put.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. I have a question.
To be honest, I don't see that. I don't see that.
I have a question. Would y'all be is Academics his friend?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. No, he said plenty of times that he has no dog in the fight. He just being because he just being unbiased and just presenting what he sees.
Yeah, Academic says that because he don't want the Shade Room and Shade Bud Twitter to come after him, and he knows Rock Nation's watching, so he's trying to be biased or whatever the case may be. But really,
I know how dangerous it is though to excuse somebody's pathology because their art doesn't give you that. That's exactly why it was so hard for people to believe that Bill Cosby did what the fuck he admitted he did in his deposition, because his persona did not give that. And yet he admitted, I gave women Quaaludes. I gave them Quaaludes, and while they were under the influence, while they were intoxicated, while they were in altered states, I groped on them while they were passed out, touched under their skirt, did inappropriate things, etc. Like, we cannot base whether this man would beat on a fucking woman. He's beating on him and me. He's beating on fucking men. What would make me believe that he wouldn't beat on a woman then?
I'm not going to cap. Probably not. People are not going to like me when I say this, but I mean, if you look at Bill Cosby, like a lot of the times in his stand-ups and on Bill Cosby show itself, you can see a lot of creep vibes coming from Bill Cosby.
It's like we can see a whole lot of actual violence in Tory Lanez life.
With never with females though. Just an argument. Just an argument. I haven't seen a lot of it.
Do you know that there are men who beat on women who've never beat on men?
But
that's true.
Say that again. Let me process
so
that.
I'm trying to understand, like, it don't matter about the sex. This man, psychology, period. If he can't take a nigga who not even fucking him, sucking his dick, who don't owe him shit, who didn't want to extend his hand to him.
All of it comes from respect.
I can absolutely believe that the same nigga who took a nigga not dapping him so seriously that you perpetuated violence upon him in front of everybody while cameras were rolling and all, put your own shit on the line. It's the same fragile ass nigga who can be read down by a woman, somebody who I'm sure he has misogynistic views towards and believes should stay in a fucking place would have the fucking nerve to say she's the better fucking artist and more successful, wouldn't pull the fucking trigger. Maybe even perpetuated more violence towards her, because that goes to show his level of disrespect for a woman. That out of all bitches, I ain't gonna take this from a bitch. Like, you got me fucked up. You a bitch. You're not gonna disrespect me, my nigga. Like, I don't even take this shit from niggas. So you damn sure, as the weaker sex, ain't gonna disrespect me and feel like you can boss up on me. So let me show you what time it is.
Not all men are like that, though.
You can see all of that.
Well, that's very rare, to be honest.
I'm sorry, because I hate when this other comment comes up. There are women that beat on men, but they was never beaten on. Apparently, they was never beaten on Tory, so that's not even
exactly relevant. That ain't a testimony from Tory. That ain't a motherfucking testimony from fucking Kelsey. So we can squash this whole Megan was beaten on Tory or anything. Even Tory ain't claiming that. So
he was in the car. I don't think that one either. But if anything, Meg was beating up on Kelsey, and then Kelsey went and got that.
It just goes to show how even some of you toxic ass women are even anti-black as fuck, and because of Megan's stature, believe that she gonna act like a man because you believe she's built like one.
Miss Barbara,
real quick sidebar.
Dismantle your anti-black shit.
Real quick sidebar, Conscious. I sent you something in your IG. You don't got to pull it up right now. You don't if you don't want to, but it's a video. It's a very well made, very well edited and broke down video, and they explain it from detail and very well made. It's called "How the Industry Framed Tory Lanez." It almost got 1 million views. Yeah, it's a very good video that y'all should check out in your spare time.
I definitely will.
Well, it says that there are no charges pressed on Tory for August Alsina innocent. Is she delusional? She's delusional.
He just paid him out of court, dummy. They settled out of court.
And this is the reason why a lot of y'all should not even be in the system. Y'all go to jail like Kelsey ass.
To be honest, I think that was a publicity stunt.
Oh, hold on.
Hell no, not during court.
I'm thinking about Prince. I'm thinking about Prince, not August Alsina. But even with August Alsina, publicity stunt for what? Like, what man thinks that is cute to get his ass whooped by another man? Like, that's not how most men's masculinity is set up. That I want to be in the position of getting my ass brutally, and then by a nigga who is as not as tall as Tory at that. Like, at least the publicity stunt gonna be about a motherfucking nigga who appears to be able to whip my ass. I'm not about to do no fucking publicity stunt and think that's a win.
How the hell am I making up our own stories? She is so girl.
The only reason why I say that is because number one, we never saw the actual footage of the fight. Number one, number two, August.
But we see all of the ad libs of the people who were there and witnessed it.
And we saw busted lip.
And we saw all the images, and we saw all of the mayhem around.
I think it could be it not necessarily a publicity stunt.
Unless y'all are calling all them people there.
It could just be. It could just be.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is the reason why it irks my soul.
Y'all can give Tory, hold on, and y'all can give Tory all of that, but y'all don't give Megan none of that. Tory, oh my God, like we didn't see this. Like what? Well,
that could be just a capitalization on a situation.
See him not shoot Megan either.
The thing is like what's like kind of like blowing me is like people are like, for me personally, it's like the whole thing of people are completely, I guess, like even in this conversation, it's like it's hard for y'all to even admit, well, he might have a, I did say that. He might have. It's like y'all, it's like your heart beating fast just to say that.
No, I said that I understand where he's coming from, where he's getting why his pendulum swings because of the past things that Tory has done to make him feel that way. I understand that. And I can't
did a lot of these things after this alleged shooting in 2020. A lot of this violence is 2021, 2022. So even after this alleged incident way back in 2020, this is all of his current.
But just like when we say we believe Kelsey did it because of how emotions can play alcohol emotions can play a part in an argument over a dude.
So then imagine
y'all have rebuttals against that.
But
So
no.
only
But then
rebuttal
imagine a man who already uses, because what did he told Travis? He was like, are you going to apologize, or nigga, we can shoot the fade, I can clear the motherfucking room, and we can get the banging and swinging up in this bitch. And he told the same thing to Dax. Either you gonna do what I tell you to do, or nigga, you know what's good. So if you couple a nigga who got that type of anger, that type of aggression, that type of a fragile ego, and then you also mix liquor in with his ass, I mean, don't you have a recipe for fucking disaster?
So I'm not putting the gun thing past Tory. I don't think he did it. Let me get that out the way. But I think kicking them out the car with all that luggage was humiliating enough that he didn't need to go to that full extent to shoot, because he already embarrassed them.
I'll just say this. Even look, the lawyer for workers kind of said it. Yes, Tory got a pattern. I agree. But just from jump, to say that Tory Lanez got out the car or whatever he did, said dance bitch and shot 5 times, sounds fucking insane. This is not.
Somebody did shoot
but somebody shot 5 times for sure. Or whether the dance was said, somebody discharged the gun 5 times.
And then to go walk over to Megan for quote unquote for some more, and that shit sounds fucking crazy.
Who said it was for some more though?
I don't know when wasn't Megan and Kelsey over to the side and Tory was walking over to some shit.
Yeah, but that was Kelsey's interpretation. That don't mean he was walking over for more, because according to Megan, when he walked over to her, the conversation was bribing her. So Kelsey just interpreted him to be aggressive and rightfully so assumed that the nigga was coming to finish the job, especially if he still had the gun in his hand.
that's what I'm saying. That just sounds crazy to me.
That's her interpretation. That don't mean that that's what it was. Megan told us what happened when he allegedly came over to her, and it wasn't on no rah-rah shit. It was on like, please, I'm on probation. Please, don't, blah, 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 blah.
But Tory's not on probation, which makes Megan's
it just means
story.
He lied. He was panicking. He was trying to tell her whatever the hell he could tell her to get her to understand. Don't put me in this fucking situation. Like, I got shit going on. I'm about to sign a big deal. I'm on probation. He just threw everything at the fucking wall because he would have been panicking in that moment. If he did shoot her, of course he would have been panicking. Of course he would have been telling her shit like that. It's a lot of niggas who got a lot less on the line who will hit a woman and then tell and beg at her feet the same way.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's just something he said. Whether it was real or not is irrelevant. He said that in lieu of a lot of shit. He said he was throwing it all. I'll give you $1 million to not say shit.
What don't make sense to me, I'm gonna keep saying, is bullet casings being in the grass.
That is my only issue with Meg's story. Besides whatever lying, whatever character stuff, it's the bullet casings and where you triple down on where he shot you from. Right. Those two not adding up
don't add up at all.
Those two things make me not believe her. That's the only reason why I think Tory didn't do it, is because those things don't line up.
So what do you think about Kelsey also identifying him as the shooter?
I know that Meg said she didn't see him shoot the gun, but she saw him outside the window with a gun. But when did Kelsey say he was a shooter during her testimony, or the past interview she did with the police? That was the past interview, right? That she said she lied on.
It's okay. So with that, Kelsey is still saying Tory shot from the same place Meg is saying that he shot from, which goes back to not making sense.
Right. That's exactly what I'm asking him a question. Was that during the testimony or was that the interview?
That's during the interview.
Exactly. So she already said she lied on that. So we can't. I mean, I think she lied on that.
I'm saying even if we take that as the truth.
Same thing. Yeah, we both saying the same thing. Even if that's true, how in the hell do bullet casings go forward? How do they chase the gun? I mean, chase the bullet. That doesn't work unless the bullet casings went with the bullet, and we know that doesn't happen.
Somebody tried to get rid of the bullet. That's why the other original, the shells or the bullet fragments themselves went missing.
No. Fragments from a bullet happen when you shoot at a concrete. It's harder than the bullet. The bullet will break.
But didn't
and
around
it will break into her foot.
But didn't bullet fragments go missing from evidence?
That's the police thing. That's after because they got them by her foot when she was in the hospital. So from the doctors to the police to the precinct, they got lost somewhere within there. Has nothing to do with the scene.
So somebody commented under my video, and I want to ask you guys this scenario because I think they made an excellent point, and that is, they said, and I think I pinned it. They said in February, Meg posted a tweet showing the text of Tory apologizing. He claimed the message was an apology because he got caught having relations with two best friends. Why would he apologize to Meg and she already knew he and Kelsey were in a situation? He mentioned he was drunk and it shouldn't have happened. What shouldn't have happened when he was drunk? It can't. Hold on. I'm reading the whole statement here.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
It can't be engaging with Kelsey because Meg initiated and encouraged that relationship, was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but now I realize he's manipulative. He did it. I responded and said, boom, he would not have been apologizing for sleeping with them both, since Megan would have already known that since she was the alleged side piece in this situation, like you said. He knew damn well what he was apologizing for, and Kelsey made sure not to ask him what he was apologizing for when he called her, because she knew it would incriminate him if he did state what the apology is for.
I think the apology was for him bringing up while she's in the car.
No, if we keep in what they said, he said why he apologized. He said, I apologize for fucking two friends. So the question is,
him bringing it up in the car when she was talking, he was like, well, tell her what happened. Tell her what's going on. He caused the situation by forcing Meg or insinuating, hey Meg, go ahead, tell her what's going on between us.
He already
sorry about.
If Tory typed that, he already know. If he's going to lie, he already knows to say for telling Kelsey that me and you were together, whatever the case was.
But he didn't say that.
I know what you're saying, but
fucking two friends.
I know what you're saying, but
he didn't say for telling her. He said for fucking two friends.
But that is a semantic that the commentator trying to pick at, because even if he did mean effing two friends, he would have put for telling Kelsey XYZ while you were.
He said it in a song.
No, he said that in a tweet when it was back and forth with the whole when Meg posted the tweet, they was going back and forth. That's why he had to go to court. That was a tweet.
Why are you apologizing for fucking two friends?
He's apologizing
as if that's the vow.
And okay,
hold on. And why would you say that to Megan?
Because
why would you tell her that when she's a side bitch, she already knew you was gonna. She already knew what the situation was. She wouldn't have been surprised that there was another woman involved. She's the other fucking woman in the situation. So
I'm gonna give you a reason.
So you're not apologizing about that. You're not apologizing about fucking two. Why would you say that to the side bitch?
I'm gonna give you a reason. Because if you bring it up in the car, you cause the whole situation between two friends. Hold on, let me finish. He said
that's what the message means.
He said, what's it called?
He said I forgot who said this. Means is I'm fucking two friends. I apologize for fucking two friends.
That's what that message means. He's talking about that situation,
right? And semantically, you can say he was saying that I apologize for bringing.
Why would you be apologize for bringing up the truth?
Because that caused her to a whole situation.
It led to exactly.
No, my nigga.
If he would never done that,
as a man, I can put myself in his shoes. You chilling out with two chicks, y'all having a good time, y'all in the ride home, everybody's drunk. You bring up the situation, they get to fighting. Somebody pull out a gun. Maybe let's just say it was Kelsey. Somebody gets shot. Some people get hurt. Whoop de whoop.
You're gonna be sorry.
Absolutely.
Nah, because he don't look. I'm gonna tell you why that ain't the case. Because he
I'm
ain't
apologizing for the whole night.
It ain't been no. He ain't got no remorse now. And guess what? Kelsey nor Tory.
Why would he have remorse for somebody who's trying to put him in jail for 22 years?
Kelsey nor Tory are exactly. So you would think that with that being the case, he would have been spit out who the fuck did it. Because if you didn't do it, let me tell you something. I'm not about to be caught up in no legal shit.
Protecting a woman. He's protecting
someone.
someone.
You don't get protected no motherfucking body. When you talking about charging the motherfucker with some criminal shit,
that's not.
And this shit going to the highest land, baby. I'm telling the fucking truth.
If you ain't got no proof against me, then I don't have to tell the truth.
I'm telling my testimony. The proof, the testimony.
It doesn't have anything to do with protecting, because you're protecting a black woman by not getting justice from another black woman. Like, that's not protecting black women. If
that other black woman don't want to put justice on that other black woman, then what do you do?
If Kelsey shot, but it doesn't.
If Megan know that Kelsey shot her, then Kelsey not charging her or implementing her into.
Okay, so who is he protecting then?
Kelsey.
But
Meg is already protecting Kelsey.
And
that's my point. My point is
his girl. So who's his girl that he was protecting? It was Kelsey he was protecting?
What I'm saying is he's protecting.
Even Kelsey. Confessing that he got all this love for Megan and how close they were and how he really tried to But so who he protecting in the situation?
He's protecting Kelsey in this situation because you said while him protecting the black woman, it doesn't make sense because the other black woman is there's a black woman that is hurt.
If he was trying to protect black women, he wouldn't have been fucking two black women at the same time.
We're talking about that's before. We're talking about afterwards.
He said cat.
Yeah, exactly. When it doesn't matter. How you gonna protect me after you put me in a fucked up situation?
Do you still have the comment? Do you still have that comment? Could you read the second part? The last part.
The protecting starts beforehand, not after the fact. Like, oh, I'm gonna protect you now that I done got the bitch pregnant on you. Bitch, what? No, it ain't no fucking protecting me, nigga. Like, the fuck?
We fucking both and we protect.
Is this how men really fucking think that?
So are we ignoring
I done had multiple children, after I done get a motherfucking STDs, after I done did all this shit. Now I'm protecting. Like, what? How are protecting?
I don't know where this is coming from. It's another situation. But what I'm saying is, if he said to Kelsey, don't worry, nobody knows.
It is because Tory said that's him protecting black women.
No, I'm saying if he said, because I forgot who said that. Somebody said it was on a police report. I mean, not police report, body cam. That he said, Kelsey, don't worry about it. They don't know what's going on. Just stay quiet. I got you. Like, everything good. We straight. Like.
Okay, so that situation can be protecting a black woman.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but you're talking about
Damn.
You're talking about him not implicating somebody.
That him not implicating.
It's one thing to fight the gun away from Kelsey from not shooting Meg. It's a different now when Meg is actually in court and you're not telling a person who actually did it.
But Meg is saying is not implicating Kelsey. So at that point, how do you expect I'm going to protect her if she's going to come at me and she's probably if your friend shot you and you don't want to say my friend shot you, I'm going to say he shot me because he's expendable. I didn't know you for 22 years or however long they known each other. You're expendable. I'm going to say you shot me. And he's like, I didn't do it, but I know who did. He's not saying I know who did. He's just saying I didn't do it. And the fact that he ain't got no hard evidence or is not a strong case against him, he has no reason to point the finger at who actually did it. All he has to do is just stay firm on I didn't do it.
But that's not protecting. That's just staying out of it.
That protecting is saying that that is protecting because he could, like Conscious said, I'm the one in the highest land of court. I'm the one I'm going to make sure I'm clean. I'm going to go ahead and tell him what's going on. I'm going to tell him who actually did it.
His defense team is literally saying that she did it.
His defense team is saying that you can't remove her from being a suspect. And they're saying that he didn't do it. That's what they're saying. They're saying he didn't do it.
To me, something like this academic said. He thinks that, well, number one, I'll say this. I think Tory was protecting Kelsey this whole time for 2 years. So Kelsey got up on that stand and returned the favor. You held it down for 2 years. I'm gonna hold it down on the stand. That's just me. Number two.
Can somebody explain to me why, if Tory shot Meg, why is Meg and the two best friends, even though this is the third time she allegedly backdoored her, why aren't they talking? If there was no altercation, there was no fight, there was no disagreement, why aren't they?
But Meg ain't talking to nobody in the situation. Ain't just Kelsey. She ain't fucking with Tory. She ain't fucking with her. She ain't fucking with.
Meg was talking to Kelsey, and she said that she wasn't. Meg talked to Kelsey a couple of times.
Nah, Kelsey said the only time she talked to Meg was when it came to her begging for some type of financial aid to get her goddamn place back, because she was booked to go to Texas the very fucking immediately.
No. Meg said she didn't talk to them after the event, but Meg and Kelsey talked the day after with in front of the hospital. She said she was in New York. Then it's the whole, hey, I'm gonna move your stuff out and I can pay for a year. And then, hey, why aren't you?
She said it was a period of time that went by before they had that conversation, because she went back to Texas broke, living in a hotel, not knowing what the fuck she was going to do. And it took her begging and running Megan down for Megan to finally have the conversation with her about, hey, I'm going to go ahead and give you money for your place, and then that was the last time she heard from her. And then she was off to New York and gone.
Rock Nation already booked her a flight literally 2 hours after they first talked. Like, it was already booked before they even called.
And that's why Kelsey got salty, because Meg wasn't answering her fucking phone calls and had pretty much cut her ass off. She cut her off from the job. She cut her off from the friendship. She was done with her.
But if she was
to the prosecutors, that was the last time she also saw Meg, was that night.
Which doesn't make sense with your which goes with the whole tweet of messing with the best friends. If Meg was the side chick, she shouldn't be mad at Kelsey right now. You shouldn't cut Kelsey off.
She's gonna be mad because she got shot. That level of trauma.
Exactly. And why would she be mad at Kelsey?
Why would she be mad at Kelsey?
Look, because you're talking about trauma. There is no like what they call it? There is no model citizen. Hold on. There is no model citizen when it comes to a person's response to a traumatic event. People behave all type of ways. If me and my best friend was in a fucking traumatic event, but a part of that traumatic event, we also weren't on good terms at certain points of that traumatic event.
That should bring out.
I don't like the way that my friend handled me in that event, or whatever, or just the event was too much in and of itself. Because I already spoke about this on the last thing. Sometimes, and this is why certain people would cut their family members off when there's been shared trauma, even though the person who they cut off did not do the trauma, but that person reminds them of the trauma. Like, people will grow apart. People will cut people off as a way to escape the remembrance of the trauma. And what we know about Megan is that she's an escapist. She spoke about how after losing her mom, she pretty much doubled down in her work and went into overdrive, and she even ran away from grieving over her mother. So we know that Meg has a psychology of escaping and not doing her work. So she experienced something that she never thought she would experience. She felt profoundly betrayed. She was in blood. She had to be in the hospital. Her career could have been over. She could have died. That's a lot of extreme shit to come face to face with. And I've even listened to trauma victims who are traumatized even by the prospect of dying. People who actually survived an accident, but just the possibility that they could have lost their fucking life was enough to make them feel like they almost had a whole near-death experience. I mean, we're talking about a trauma response. She's having
so they wouldn't bond over
perfectly.
So they wouldn't bond over a monster. So they wouldn't bond over the monster that tried to shoot Meg. Hold on, they tried to shoot Meg.
She don't have to bond with nobody. She can.
No. I'm saying that's already her best friend. So she wouldn't have a victim bond with two people who got assaulted by Tory. I heard. Listen what I'm saying.
I just laid out to you that there's no model citizen when it comes to a trauma response. So people do not act like the next victim in trauma responses. Some people's response is to remove themselves entirely, including from everything that is connected to that response. And that would be the friend, that would be the boyfriend, that would be the uncle, that would be the vehicle, that would be the make and model of the goddamn SUV. I mean, it like she will, like, people do that. So no, you should
Okay, I'll
not.
give you that.
If you think that that's how trauma works, is that people always create a bond? No, they either will bond with other survivors or they will profoundly detach themselves. And Megan,
that's what I'm saying. You okay? Thank you. So you said that is a possibility. That's all I was saying. It's a possibility that if they said that Tory pulled her hair and got to fight with Kelsey and shot at Meg, they would. It's possible that they could bond on that and not cut each other off when they both were victimized by a monster.
I would imagine they'd be even closer.
But she did cut Chelsea off, and that fits a trauma response as well.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that yours is wrong. I'm saying that there's two different ways where you can look at it. It could be that one or this one.
It's irrelevant because the way she did it was she cut all them off. That was her trauma response.
Yes,
I don't think it's irrelevant to argue the other side. She cut their ass all off.
I don't think Megan cut Kelsey off because of trauma response. I think
according to Kelsey, she cut her off. According to Megan, she cut them off because she's I mean, I don't know exactly why, but I'm saying that if Megan is saying that she's still traumatized to this day over this shit, and she still is stuck up and closed off as a result of what she went through, and she don't really trust nobody, and then yeah, I mean, obviously, like, her response to the situation. I mean, would I want to be close to anybody? Like, even me and my best friend, like, a nigga shot me at the end of the day. Me and you fucking arguing over some fucking stupid shit, bitch. Like, you could have confronted me on a personal girl. Like, you jumped out of girl code as well by even letting him gaslight your ass. Like, we could have handled the situation better. I mean, she could have had all her own issues, and then this big fucked up shit happens at the end of all of this chaos. Yeah, I'm done. That's exhausting. Hell, we sitting here ruminating over this, and most of us are fucking exhausted just trying to figure out. We fucking almost damn traumatized just trying to fucking like piece they bullshit together. So I can't imagine what the fuck all these people in the situation have felt emotional, and then that's quantified for Megan because she's dealing with her label, she's dealing with Rock Nation, she's dealing with the public, she's dealing with Tory gaslighting ass. So yeah, she's like trying to fucking make
Megan is queen gaslight. Megan is queen gaslight, and I don't think she cut Kelsey off because of trauma. I think she cut Kelsey off because Desiree Perez told her to.
Well, she did. She cut her ass off, and it's not illegal to cut Kelsey ass off.
And in all fairness, you can't talk. Well, it would be against you shouldn't be talking to Kelsey or Tory in this situation. So I'll say that. So even if it's a traumatic expression on how she chose to deal with her trauma, or she cut her off because she shot at her, then it doesn't matter why she cut her off, because at this point she can't talk to her anyway. But after this, that's when I'll be like, okay, is she reaching out? Is she trying to rekindle the relationship? Are they going to bond over the monster situation that they had? I don't know. Like, at that point, that's when I would be looking to see if they're going to is Megan going to reconcile their relationship.
Why would she try to reconcile a relationship when apparently from Megan and Kelsey's testimonies, Tory is the shooter? And the thing about it, your ass is on the goddamn stand, not saying nothing. Damn, near about to get yourself locked the fuck up.
Okay.
Like what? Like that's like, girl.
I'm not expecting her to do it. I'm saying you missed everything I just said. I said
a lot of people
I recanted. What my whole statement is the reason why we was talking about that, because I said, why aren't they talking to each other? And after Conscious laid out what he was saying about about them not speaking because that's a trauma response, I thought to myself, well, even if it's not the trauma response that I agree with, I myself am recanting that statement because they're in trial right now, and they're leading up to trial. So it wouldn't be smart for her to even be talking to Kelsey in the first place. I'm basically going against my own statement from the jump.
Can I ask you a question? Hold on for a minute, Corey. Can I ask you a question? Auto Magic.
Yeah.
I know that people who are not speaking to people for far less than what happened to Megan Thee Stallion. I know you have family members who don't fuck with other relatives for far less than what the fuck happened to Megan Thee Stallion. I know you know friends who fell out with other friends over far less than what happened to Megan. You probably
I was
have
just about to say it.
some other niggas and some other women for far less than what the fuck happened to Megan. So if you could, so if you know the reality that people have cut other motherfuckers up for far less, I mean, this is, mean, like hell yeah, she can personally cut motherfuckers off in this situation. This is a whole situation.
I can say that I see your stance and what you're saying, but I still think that the fact that bullet casings went in the grass, both of them were outside. The gun was we don't know if the gun was. Oh yeah, this is another question I had, and then I can put all that together. Was the gun? Did anybody say where the gun was? Did they say it was in the bags, or did they say that it was underneath the seat or in the car? Because you remember a couple days ago, I said it was underneath the seat. So I don't know where the gun was at this moment.
Apparently, it was in the front with Tory underneath a bag, a Louis bag or some shit.
In the front with Tory in the Louis bag. I don't think Tory didn't sit in the front. Meg sat in the front.
No, when they got back in.
After the shots.
When they got back in, it was Megan and Kelsey in the back seat, and Tory was in the front seat with the driver.
Okay, so it was in a Louis bag.
If I shot somebody, I'm not putting the gun right underneath where I'm sitting. I'm putting it in the back.
Hold on. In a Louis bag. So who was the bag? Who did the bag belong to?
It was underneath, sitting beside a Louis bag. It wasn't inside the bag, but sitting beside or under the bag.
Underneath the front seat.
Yeah,
and that
in front of the front seat.
And that is what has me, swinging more towards the middle again. Even though I thought I was on Tory's side the first time, it's like Tory, even if he wrestled the gun, why isn't his fingerprint and DNA on the gun if he took the gun away from Kelsey and threw it under the bag? I don't understand none of this.
Conscious, check your IG real quick.
Was there anybody's DNA that was found
They
on
they only tested Tory's.
They didn't test Kelsey's
DNA. More
DNA.
DNA allegedly on the gun, but they didn't test Kelsey for prints. So, but they did find a so-called female print on the gun. True. and they couldn't rule Tory Lanez fingerprints out because it was inconclusive. So it either was there or not there.
The fact that they didn't test
something. So you guys see a comment. It's called "Apartments Available in New York City." If you guys would love to be worshipped, that's your girl.
Can we not interrupt to talk to her? She ain't even trying to come up here. I gave her the link, so this Baba some window down below, baby.
Oh, no, she was talking shit. She gonna get this work.
The fact that the police.
Okay, hold on. So what's the part that confused y'all?
No, I was saying that the fact that the police didn't test Kelsey for DNA on the gun when she had, but they decided to test her for the residue is freaking crazy. Like the police.
But that's why we say that everything about this case is sloppy, from the investigators to the way shit was happening, the way that the whole shit. Even today in court, even today, the fucking lawyers, Tory's lawyers. They literally had the GSR female specialist on the stand. It was literally asked to her, did Kelsey have more GSR on her than Tory? When the fucking woman said, can I please refer to my notes to
they deflected
that question, the fucking attorneys had just asked another question.
Mm-hmm.
And they moved on from that and never revisited.
I thought that was yesterday.
So when we talk about this whole system, we're talking about police, we're talking about investigators, we're talking about all of this shit. We're talking about a human system, and so all of this talk about but the protocol is a protocol that has to be upheld by humans.
And if humans don't uphold it the correct way, you can't convict another human for 22 years. That's fair to say.
look, they're only doing that because they have because they got a woman who's injured, and they got two people saying that they witnessed who injured that woman.
They never tested Kelsey.
So now they gotta build all the factual to support that, or either this jury is going to fucking rely. I don't know what this jury is going to rely on, because at the end of the day, this jury is also very fucking human, and I don't know. I mean, what they're going to think by the time this is all said and all fucking done.
He may well.
But I say, well, I'm gonna go ahead and build my little soliloquy. I think that if the bullet casings go to the front, that don't make sense. So okay, let me see how would the bullet cases get in the grass if nobody moved them? Nobody had time to do that.
So this is what I thought, because I had said too. Okay, so first of all, this was a pool party. There were towels and rags in the car. Some of the towels they wrapped around Meg's feet to try to stop some of the bleeding. So what I propose is that when if we entertaining that Tory shot the gun, I'm proposing that he shot the gun with a rag or with a towel, which is why his fingerprints either are not on the gun, or because of the freak circumstances of this gun coming into contact with so many hands that it ended up being inconclusive, which saved his ass. So I'm proposing that because
but a towel doesn't make shell casings go forward.
No. I ain't got to that part. I'm just thinking to the gun part in terms of I'm just saying that even if his fingerprints were not, even if that was ruled out, I mean,
that's a lot of premeditative stuff to get a towel and put it on your hand before you dance, bitch, dance.
He knew that the gun was unregistered. He would have been smart enough to not fucking grab it with his naked hands. He would have knew to grab it with a shirt or with a towel or a rag. In terms of the shell casings getting in the grass, what I was thinking too, because somebody was very smart in the situation, which is why I think they're not coming up on
people weren't being smart.
Hold on. So after the initial fucking shooting, they spent a whole lot of time in the fucking road fighting and doing all type of shit, according to Kelsey. So what I'm assuming is the same smart motherfucker who might have been smart enough to use a rag was smart enough to kick those fucking shell casings out of the fucking street. He kicked those motherfuckers in the direction of wherever the fuck they was majorly concentrated in.
You can't kick them up a curb. You can't kick them up a curb. His fingerprints will be on them.
You can't kick them up a curb.
It's a curb on a sidewalk.
Up a curb into the grass without touching it.
Why you can't? You can use your fucking shoes to do that.
You can. So you can kick.
It's a lip on the curb.
You can kick something up a curb. You can kick a penny up a curb.
Yeah.
But you good, but you need to be an NFL kicker. You can kick a penny up a curb.
So my issue isn't my issue isn't the direction of the casing, it's the distance. Like, how the fuck did they get that far? Like,
so my what I think happened is they both got out the car. Kelsey said they both were in the back of the truck getting bags or whatever that was, and then they bumped each other. If you bump somebody, that's either her saying, that's her way of saying we fought without being perjurous, or that's her saying that we actually bumped and she didn't say what happened after the bump. But either way, they both was outside.
No, she said we bumped a few times.
Right. So if y'all were bumping, and you might have been losing this bumping match. So if you're losing this bumping match, you might want to, because they said that she was missing some, fingernails and hair and shit. Like it was like a altercation with Kelsey, right?
And with the witness saying they seen two girls fighting.
Right. So
but they also claim that they saw, but they claim that they also saw two men fighting a woman.
Okay, that's crazy. But so after during the fight and stuff, if you see somebody, if Megan is whipping Kelsey's ass, don't you think Kelsey might just think about this? Kelsey might, because she from Houston. You know what I mean? She's not scared of no gun. I'm pretty sure she's been to plenty gun ranges. She dealing with somebody who is not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not finna go there. But she's not afraid of no guns. You know what I mean? So like she probably grabbed it and knows how to use it and was like move, like trying to scare her away and up her pride from getting her butt whooped. And in the midst of shooting at the ground at feet, bullet case, the fragments broke, the bullets broke, and it entered her foot, and she started bleeding. And she was like, "Oh shit!" And she didn't actually try to do that, like try to hurt her, but really was just trying to either one, get her away from her, or two, like after you got beat up, now you want to do this to try to make yourself feel better. You know what I'm saying? And if that happened, it could make sense how the casings could be in the grass, but I don't see how that happens, because once she said once the bullets was like done, the police came shortly after. Like it wasn't that long before the police got there. It was helicopters. It don't take a helicopter to get that, get there. It don't take a helicopter a long time to get to a scene, especially when it's shooting in a rich neighborhood. Oh, they on call, baby.
And the reason why Kelsey was never tested is because Rock Nation wasn't looking for Kelsey. They was looking for Tory.
Because they wanted it straight up.
I'm just confused. Like, if Megan got shot by Kelsey, why the fuck is she in the back seat with Kelsey with her leg on her?
Because it wasn't on purpose. I don't think it wasn't on purpose.
It was, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. They both knew it didn't mean she didn't do it on purpose. Because if she would have done it on purpose, it wouldn't have been, this would be a whole nother trial.
Wait. I have a question.
Why was she in that same moment sending out text messages to Justin saying, "Help, Tory shot Meg"? And
because she's trying to cover her ass.
Hold on. Yeah, but she wouldn't have been doing that to Megan, who she also acknowledges in text messages. Tory fought her. She needs to go to urgent care.
Cover her ass.
She got all these fucking injuries.
Let's blame Tory. Let me cover my ass. We're friends. Let's blame him.
That's the frame job. That's the setup.
It's like what baby fathers do when they like deadbeats. They act like they like involved with the kids and shit like that, but they make sure to get it on text and not over the phone.
Oh God.
I don't believe that Megan would have set her ass in the back seat with a bitch who shot at her 5 fucking. You're not getting me, and no, he would have had to kill me right there. So whoever would have shot me just would have had to kill my ass right in the middle of the street. But you're not about to get me to sit in the back seat and put my feet up on a mother. Now I can rationalize one time. Okay, you shot the gun, the shit ricocheted, hit my foot, you apologetic, boom. But you're not gonna empty the fucking clip on me and then get me to
passion at the feet. Shooting at the ground like warning shots.
Yeah, but she don't know that but Megan don't know that she hit with fragments. She believes
exactly. She don't know
at this point. So you're not gonna get me believing that I just got shot in my feet with whole bullets to sit in the back seat with my feet propped up on a bitch who emptied a clip on me, talking about well, it was an accident. What?
Kelsey went to console her in the driveway.
And my thing is, with an accident, that means you have to pick it up, point it, probably take it off safety if it is or isn't. And then not only that, you have to press 5 times, you have to squeeze 5 times, and then there was a pause.
An accident, not a mistake. An accident, not a mistake.
You just got your ass whooped.
That a woman who believes that there are. Hold on. So you telling me that a woman who believes there are actual bullets in her feet is going to sit in, and Kelsey also said in the interview, Megan was reasonably calm. So Megan gonna be calm.
Yes.
With her shooter.
Because if her
so why would she be calm if it was Tory?
If her shooter's in the front seat, she wouldn't be calm.
And she believes that her feet have bullets in them, and then.
So why is she calm?
Because
in the car with Tory.
Because Kelsey isn't the shooter.
If Tory's in the front seat, she wouldn't be calm.
Hello. Because according to Kelsey, they were coerced into the car.
But you wouldn't be calm.
Nigga who just shot at all their ass, so they know he partially about that fucking life. And they also don't want to get locked up at the same fucking time. But I do not believe that Megan ass would have shot calmly in the back seat and would have just been fine and had her feet propped up on a motherfucker who just put bullets into her ass. She believes there's bullets in her.
Her shooter is in the car one way or another, in front of her or on the side of her.
No,
she's calm regardless.
It matters.
I think the thing for me is that putting the leg up on. It's one thing to be in the back seat with your shooter, but you got your leg up on the shooter as well too, bitch. Don't touch me.
But Kelsey consoled her before. Both of them consulted and checked on her beforehand.
And
So
you can hear.
Because you gotta realize she also had.
You're gonna put me in the back seat.
But
The
you also gotta
person
realize
that shot me.
that she had also contact with Kelsey. She paid for a whole rent for a year. She wouldn't have did all of that for the who actually shot her. I don't believe
to go with the frame job 100%.
Because she didn't owe her that, and she knew she was gonna cut her ass off then, which is why Kelsey had to beg to finally get Megan even on the phone then, because Megan was done with all of the ass really, but for her to even like save Kelsey even then.
To go with the frame job, you 100% had to.
She ain't do nothing for Tory. She ain't pay for his motherfucking rent. She ain't sat in the backseat with his motherfucking ass. She ain't have a single phone call with his motherfucking ass. He apologized profusely to her though, over and over and over again. He's apologizing. Oh, I was drunk. I was stupid. He apologized to Kelsey. You don't see Kelsey bleeding out like that. You don't see her bleeding all over remorse. You don't see her sending Meg any text. I'm sorry. I apologize. You don't see none of that. But you see all that emotionality and all of that fucking like brokenness from Tory's part. You don't see that. You don't see that from
if you're cutting everyone off, you wouldn't still make the conscious decision to make the year commitment to her rent.
Yes, you would if you her boss. So you gonna find you her boss and she didn't shoot you. So you know, like, okay, like I am gonna muster maturity in this part. I know the girl moved out here for me. She's subleasing her apartment. Like I am cutting her ass off, but I'm not gonna be so cold. At the end of the day, I don't want to fuck with her because the situation was too much of a fucking mess. But she didn't also shoot me. So let me just go ahead and pay her fucking rent, get her out of my fucking way, and I'm moving on with my fucking life and leaving all these niggas in the blind spot.
I'm sorry, my phone overheated and I had to wait until it cooled down.
Did somebody? You should pull up that picture I sent you.
You wouldn't be calm if your shooter was in a car.
Thank you. That's what I was just about to say. Did somebody bring that
if
up?
you were coerced into the vehicle and you're dealing with wounded feet, all my focus is gonna be on my injuries at this point. Okay,
yes, like, you wouldn't be calm though. You would be panicking like, yo.
She could be in shock. The bitch went through a traumatic situation.
Not getting
she can't be in shock because remember she said, what are you talking about, bro? Get me in the car.
Not
Get
shock.
me in the car.
Not shock. She's in panic mode. Now they're in a car. The situation has calmed down. Nobody's now fighting and being volatile. Now her fucking consciousness is doing whatever the fuck it's doing.
How if Megan said it herself? She said, "Why are you trying to bribe me? Get me in the car. Get me to the hospital."
That was why she was on the ground.
So how did he coerce them? How did he coerce them to get into the car?
That's clearly where the shock set in at when she got in the vehicle.
So how did he coerce them if she wanted to go?
Like what you mean?
She said, what are you talking about? When he offered the $1 million, she said, what are you talking about right now?
Because Kelsey said that he was having a whole conversation while holding the gun. And he was telling them to get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. So was the driver telling them, we gotta go. And
I'm talking about Meg. Meg said, why are you talking about that? Get me to the... Meg wanted to go. Meg wanted to get in the car. She didn't have to be coerced.
She did say that on Gayle King. She did say that.
I was trying to figure out what he said.
She wanted to get out of the fucking situation. She trusted somebody in the situation, obviously.
Oh my god!
But the nigga also had that whole conversation with a gun in his motherfucking hand. She don't want to because see, Megan already established. I don't like these niggas, but I don't like the police more. I was more scared, absolutely losing my life because at the end of the day, bitch, I'm on the ground and these niggas trying to get me in the car. I'm probably going to live. So I will do what I got to do to survive this shit, but I do not want to interface with the fucking police, feeling like that's automatically going to be a fucking fatality. So she had the choice of two lesser evils. I mean, she made the choice of two lesser evils. I'm going to go with these niggas. Instead of trusting tanks, helicopters, and white officers in a rich fucking neighborhood after George Floyd just got his ass murdered.
Girl, one thing I
That's a tough cookie. That's a tough cookie for a motherfucker who's scared of the po-po and scared of the niggas who just did some dumb shit to them. But she made her choice, and her choice was to get her ass back in that car and to proceed forward.
Well, in his song, he said, "When you got back in that car with me, you knew everything was safe." So I'm thinking that that's the second.
Yeah, but that's him speaking for her.
They got out the car. It's the second time. So with him saying you got back in the car because you know everything was safe means that you are good. It was an accidental shooting on your foot.
Yeah, but that's his assumption. He's projecting that. He don't know what the fuck. Clearly, she didn't feel safe, which is why all the ass ain't a friend. I mean, clearly she didn't. Like, that's just what he's asserting. And of course, somebody who did something guilty, but who is trying to get away with something, is not going to say nothing. That's why Kelsey ain't willing to say I did it, and that's why Tory ain't willing to say I did it. So
I wouldn't be willing to say I did it.
The wrong person still to this day. So the wrong person still to this day has not came out of their mouth either publicly or privately to her and said, "I'm apologizing for shooting you. I'm apologizing for shooting a gun at you."
You thought that it was that message. You thought the message of him saying sorry was him saying, "I'm sorry. I shot you."
Not just her, but all the whining and crying he was doing to fucking Kelsey. Him calling her from
I'll say this.
So basically, all that shit. He's the one who's bleeding out for a reason. And Tory ain't that. Let me tell you something. Out of all the things I observed in his violence, Tory does not get me empathetic. He too fucking violent, short-tempered, egotistical, and full of his fucking self. You cannot convince me that Tory is some selfless, emotional human being who has some strong sense of conscience. That ain't it. The nigga is crying out now. This shit bring it to him to his knees because he knows the gravity of his actions, in my opinion.
I'll say this. Between Kelsey and Megan, between these past 2 years, and also the blogs or whatever the case may be, I got the most truth and the most details, breakdown by breakdown, through Tory's Daystar album. Through everybody's testimonies, Megan, Kelsey, all her interviews, I got the most detailed breakdown, picture painted through Tory's album. I don't care what nobody say.
I got that through the interview of Kelsey.
I have a question. Okay, Conscious, are you gonna drop the link for the women? They want to know because girl,
it's been 4 fucking hours. I already had the women all day earlier today. I mean, how much fucking CTV y'all think it is to go to fuck around?
I tried, y'all.
Conscious, you should bring up that flyer that I sent you.
Oh, let me drop this link.
Because I want to sit the guy they put go.
Because these women about to tear y'all ass up.
That is a key.
I just dropped the link. Anybody want to hit it? You better hit it because we ain't gonna be here for 4 more. Because we ain't gonna be here for 4 more hours. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that is the key.
Hold on. Let me bring up this flyer here. This is starring Tory Lanez Stallion, the final verdict. I cannot. Not the fucking baby. Supporting cast: Nicole Harris, Party, Kylie Jenner, the baby, Ben Simmons, coming soon. The final verdict.
Oh god,
that shit's crazy.
It's a movie.
Megan hates y'all.
No, for real though. It's a movie.
Megan really does hate y'all. I'm just letting y'all know.
It's a movie.
I fucking cannot. All right, so Miss Barbara's here, Reckless.
I didn't come up here for Reckless. He don't identify himself as a transgender.
Hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. Brianna, your device won't connect, boo. So you might have to leave out and come back in. And we have Forever. How you pronounce your name, boo? Forever.
Inisha.
Welcome to the platform, Miss Barbara, and Forever Inisha.
Hi, Aisha.
Hi, Miss Barbara. How are you this evening?
I'm fine, darling. Can you please listen to my opinion?
Absolutely. I'm on mute.
Okay. This is my theory, woman to woman. All right. Miss Megan seen Tory trying to lay down. Who's interrupting? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the king. All right. May I start, King?
Yes.
We got some real estrogen in the
Woman to
building.
woman, you gotta follow me because this is a story. So I hope. Reckless, you don't identify yourself as a trans.
Can you shut the fuck up and actually talk? Thank you. You don't speak to me.
Let him finish.
You don't speak to me. You do not speak to me because you set your ass up there on different live lying. You don't
let her finish. You gotta let her finish though. You gotta let her finish.
No, because the reason why we don't let her finish because she completely.
Somebody help!
That's
Somebody
not fair.
help! This angry
No, because she's
black
and excuses domestic violence and sexual assault.
That's
Can I say
violent.
my story? My
Yeah, I know that is
God.
violent.
No, what you're doing is violent. What you're doing is violent.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh,
it's abuse, man.
I mean,
That's
I'm the one
abuse.
that's violent, but yet the person that you're taking up for will will literally sit up there and blame sexual assault on your daughter.
The blood of Jesus on you. I'm gonna take you to the Judge Mathis show. I'm gonna call the Judge Mathis.
So once again, don't try to speak up for her.
I'm gonna call the Judge Mathis show. I'll watch, and we're gonna see on the screen Judge CTV channel. Everybody in the world gonna see his channel. I'm bringing you to the Judge Mathis show, baby. I was on the
Go ahead, Miss Barbara. No, go ahead with your point, Miss Barbara. Go ahead. Go ahead. We listening.
Thank you. Sweetheart, darling, what's your name again?
Magic.
She's very pretty. I'm talking to the other lady, the lady. She's very pretty. She's looking like a superstar. What's your name again, darling?
Oh, the lady.
Hi, Nisha, and thank you for the
I want to
compliment.
address
I
you woman to
appreciate
woman.
that.
Please don't interfere. Reckless.
Did I say stop addressing me? Talk.
Now, this is my theory. Megan goes into the house. Now, remember, Tory was laying Megan down. Now, if you a real woman like me, I know to deal with these short men. Okay, so when Megan walked in there and seen the Kardashian trying to get some of her stuff, Megan was furious. You know how that Hennessy make these women and make people angry, furious. She's okay. So now she like, come on, we gotta go. So the Kardashian is say, Megan, you get the F out. So now everybody's pissed off. Can you imagine trying to get back in a car, pissed off, getting embarrassed, thrown out of a party? All right, now we in the car. So Kelsey is trying to possibly defend Megan. Like, Tory, why you being out of order? I don't know why you taking her for her, because I done laid her down. What? What is he talking about? Why you do? And then I call, okay, here we go. Megan, big. Listen, I do what I want to do. I'm Megan. Bitch, you ain't gonna tell me what to do. I'll beat your ass.
It's a hot girl.
Beat your ass too. Boom, 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 boom. Wait a minute. I ain't gonna let it be told that you beat my ass. Hey, get the gun. Bam, bam, bam. All right, come on. That's what the hood do. See, most of these ignorant men in the hood. Okay, so what happened? No. My theory is okay. I'm going to Kelsey. Kelsey is not going to have Megan beat her, so she's trying to reach for the gun because you know most of these pretty girls they ain't have to fight like most girls angry out there having to fight for everything. Most pretty girls are given things, so they are not angry all the time. But most of the girls that are not given things are always angry sometimes. So. Did you have to fight a lot? As a woman, this is a woman-only panel. This is a woman.
Well, apparently that's the case. Automatic magic, magic, and trigger dawn.
Okay, are you a transgender? Are you a transgender reckless? This is a woman.
Well, my question to you is: conscious is transgender? Is trigger dawn
so you cannot explain anything about a woman? All right, I'm asking the woman.
Yeah, we just letting her, I ain't saying nothing. We letting her,
I want her to answer.
I forgot. Wait, I have a question. Am I co-host?
Forever, what is your opinion?
I'm talking about Am I co-host?
I'm asking a woman opinion.
Oh, okay. So I do what the fuck I want. That's CTV said so. Thank you.
Excuse me. CTV said it was a woman panel. We women had listened to you men for hours. We only have like a half an hour. Okay.
I'm gonna say the reason why I'm not gonna allow you to speak because you sit up here and you interrupt everybody. You're not getting a chance to speak. I don't give a damn.
Your period, boy.
You might as well go to the next person. She ain't gonna get a chance to speak.
Please be quiet. I am trying to hear a woman's point of view.
So
now you didn't mention to say that pretty women always.
No, I got one word out of you.
Can you guys please, so we can get to some of the other panelists? Yes.
I
Anisha.
want to go next to panelists and we go to the next person. She's not gonna get no chance to speak.
Okay. Anisha, forever Anisha. Thank you for being here.
Yes, King. Yes, Pastor. Yes, Pastor. I give it honor to Pastor, the panel. Hi, everybody. The pews, everybody in the pews. Please make sure you are donating to CTV before I speak. Make sure you are sending your donations.
Go ahead, girl. That's
he has
what's
been
up.
putting in that work.
Subscribe.
He is giving y'all 8-hour shifts for the last 4 days and more. So make sure you guys are sending in your tithes and your offerings to CTV. Okay. Now, Miss Barbara, what I will say is that your theory is plausible, but I do not believe that that's what happened.
Okay.
That is
what's
something
yours?
that is common in
what's
the hood.
yours?
The story is a common story. What I believe actually happened because they actually went back to Kylie's house twice. They left Kylie's house twice. The first time they left, they didn't get put out. They just simply left. Right. They got put out the second time that they came back for Megan's belongings. Megan had left some belongings or whatever, and she really didn't want to leave, or she left the party and Daystar didn't want to leave the party. So imagine going back to a Kardashian house at 3:30 in the morning, drunk still, and causing not even necessarily arguing, but they don't realize how loud they are walking through her house looking for her stuff. I don't believe that they were put out for the actual act of being jealous about the whole Kylie Jenner flirting thing, because Kelsey already had a boyfriend. Kelsey was not dating Daystar at the time of the party. If she was in fact dating Daystar at the time of the party, then how come she wasn't the one upset with Kylie flirting? And how come
wait a minute, Forever, did you say that? Wait a minute, Forever, did you say that?
What you mean?
Hold on. If Kelsey was the one that was dating Tory at the time of the party, hold on. Let me get the theory out. If Kelsey was dating Daystar and actively sexing him at the time of the party, she said that she noticed that Megan was upset about Kylie flirting. How come she wasn't upset if that was her man?
Because why was she?
What you mean? Where was she? She was awake enough to notice.
I'm not saying that. Where was she? I'm saying why was she? Like, why was she being Megan's assistant, right? And I just want to be realistic about how this industry works, right? So when a high profile artist is flirting with a lot of different people, right? Whether you are the main chick, the side chick, or any other chick, right? It is not okay for you to show jealousy on whatever it is that this artist is particularly doing.
But so you okay are for you to shoot your friend.
Wait, hold on. We're not even there. You asked the primary question on why it wasn't.
Any questions.
Wait,
I haven't even finished my theory.
You made
How
a
am I
statement.
being put on hold and I haven't even
because you made a statement.
Hold on. Actually, since she made a statement, let's let her complete her.
Yeah, absolutely. I apologize.
It's okay. Just try to take a note.
Yeah, just stick a pin in for 1 second, because everything will get lost, and we'll start. If we start picking apart the little things as I go, we'll never get to the totality of the vision. So I believe that they were kicked out for being loud and arguing with each other. Yes. Do I believe they were arguing?
Are you accusing them of being an angry, loud black woman?
Angry, loud black woman? No, I'm accusing her of being a drunk, loud woman.
That's
what I mean. Accusing her
and she just asked y'all to not depict.
Bitch was loud and naked.
I believe
they all were.
She was loud. They all were loud. Kelsey was so loud that she was sleeping on the floor next to the pool.
And neither can he, obviously.
Like, they all were drunk.
Yes.
They were all
Continue
very
on,
drunk.
Forever. Continue. Please.
Absolutely.
Nobody. Okay, hold on. I don't want nobody to ad-lib Forever or interrupt her or ask her no more questions. Reserve your damn Q&A after she done. Go ahead, Forever. Please complete the scenario.
Thank you. So I believe that in their drunken stupor of arguing, so I don't believe that Kelsey was angry with Megan. I do believe that because she already had another man, like it's like, dang, you slept with him knowing that I slept with him, but she not mad enough to allow Tory to disrespect her because she got a man. Okay, y'all slept together, but don't be calling her all kind of bitches and hoes. But dang, girl, you ain't even have to do me like that. You could at least said something to me and let me know. But you watch your mouth, nigga. You don't be talking to her like that. That's still my best friend. I still don't have anything that I have right now without her. In the midst of them arguing, again, as much as everybody wants to bring up Megan's sexual past, if we're going to bring up past, then we have to look at the totality of Tory's actions. Tory has a very long history of being violent for crimes way less than saying something negative to him. Tory has been.
Can we object that?
Yeah, you didn't finish telling us what happened in the car.
Can we object that, though?
You're trying to hear what happened in the car. You didn't finish that.
Please stick a pin in that. Context is very necessary.
No,
because
but we could do context on Megan as well. So, are we doing context on Megan?
Allow her to
So forever, what I'm going to do is I'm even going to drop myself down, and I'm gonna just let you say everything you need to say to ensure that you are not rudely interrupted, and then I'm gonna bring everybody back up when you are actually done, since folks don't know how to actually do that. So go ahead.
Thank you, Pat. I'm not so emotionally tied. I can, wait for people, wait for everybody to speak. I just want to get the totality of the picture out. And I am looking at the context of everything. I've approached the fact that Megan was drunk, that everybody was drunk. I've addressed the fact that I believe that they were all arguing. I believe that's absolutely true. I'm addressing all of that. I believe that because I don't have a reason to not believe that Tory got angry over insults after having watched Tory get upset over the years. I can name offhand at least 5 people that Tory has assaulted strictly off of ego. Strictly off of ego alone. That again, we keep bringing up August Alsina because it's important to note that if you can punch somebody for not speaking to you, can you imagine what would happen for saying the wrong thing to this person? So in the car, I believe as they were arguing, Megan has a slick mouth. I cannot imagine what her slick mouth is like while she's drunk. I can't imagine what's being said. And then on top of that, for him to be being attacked from both people. I believe that they were arguing with each other, but that the ladies were sticking together. I believe Meg got out one door and Kelsey got out the other door behind her. So there's a time lapse between getting out the car. There is a possibility that Kelsey didn't hear him because she's getting out on the other side. So she don't hear what he's saying to Meg because he's saying it out of the window. I absolutely believe that when Meg got shot, because if you get hit by a bullet, the first thing you're going to do is turn your body in the direction that you feel like you got hit from. And if he's still shooting after the first shot and bullet fragments hit her after the first shot, she's turned around to see who's actively shooting her. There's still 4 more shots left to go after the first one. So I absolutely believe she saw who shot her. Kelsey, according to the tape, says that she didn't look up until the second or third shot. So if Megan turned around to see who shot her out for the first shot, she did not see Kelsey. Kelsey didn't even look up after coming around the car until the second shot. Now, when you guys are talking about what happened with the bullets and the bullets being in the grass, the car they weren't even pulled over at the scene of the crime. So we don't know how those bullets got into the grass, whether it be wind, whether it be them kicking it, whether it be them trying to hurry up and in a rush and ran over them and kicked them up. Bullets are round. You can absolutely kick a bullet up the curb. That's absolutely true. Them getting GSR on each other, yes, they touched each other a whole lot trying to get Megan into the car. So yes, I believe GSR is on everybody's hand. But I believe that Kelsey's initial interview in September with the detailed accounts that match the text messages that she sent at a time where she had absolutely no idea that they were going to be used for evidence, that Tory was even getting charged. Because remember, Tory didn't get charged until October. Those text messages were sent immediately. The text messages that Tory is sending is immediate. These are all in the heat of emotion. Tory is sending his text messages knowing that there's a possibility of him going to jail. How do we know that? Because he called Kelsey from jail. I absolutely believe that Tory shot that girl and paid for her lawyer, paid for Kelsey's lawyer, shot Megan, and beat Kelsey up. I believe her interview from the 28th is far too detailed. And it has corroborating text messages, and it corroborates all the other evidence that they have collected from this case. And that is my theory. Have a wonderful evening.
Man, we need to have a public opinion Olympics and see who can kick a bullet up a curb. That's what I want to see.
You could
Do you
definitely have
realize that
sneakers.
curbs, they
It's
do have
round is going to
driveways?
roll.
It
It's
was
like
by
you could
driveway,
definitely
right?
kick that up. All you got to do is like kicking is going to pop up. It's a bullet. Shell. It's a shell, not a bullet.
I know it's a shell. It's going to hit the curb and then bounce back if you kick it.
You do
kick it
realize
against
that
the
there
wall.
are driveways
Looking
where you
at
can
something
kick up
that
a bullet up a driveway, right?
You believe in if you kick something, right? But the science of rubber kicking up that fragment, it will flip in the air. You know, like if you have you ever just hit something like just try to kick it?
That's not
Skip
true.
it with the side of your foot.
If I kick a ball, I can lift it.
That's not
because
that's
I can
not
get
true. You kicking
under
up something up a curb. That's not true. I do that all the time.
Some curbs, they have slants, right? They were by a driveway. Y'all do rude.
Hold on. Are y'all talking about a bullet casing?
Yes, around one. These
Yes,
niggas
that's not
don't
you
never
gonna
say
kick
they
that up.
kick
Okay.
it.
Okay, hold on. So then how do y'all feel about my theory? I mean, if I'm proposing that Tory used a rag or a towel to shoot the gun with, I mean, he couldn't have just rounded up the bullets with the towel and threw
Exactly.
and
Absolutely. I believe that absolutely is
How do we know find those bullets or fragments? You know, they pop up all around the place. He probably was too busy trying to get out of there.
They could have bounced and rolled into the. We don't know how close the car was
Listen,
to the curb.
This is what I'm saying. How do we know? How do we know exactly how the cars in the street was built? How do we know this?
We know that cars go
Well,
perpendicular.
the only thing we have is no, because
But they said Kelsey drove and slanted some type of stuff, right?
Exactly.
We can see the car in the photo when they got out the car. The picture from the helicopter, how the car was.
I don't think
positioned.
that was
when the police came. That was not what happened.
That was not the crime scene.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was after the math.
That's why I'm just like, do y'all really know what y'all talking about?
Okay,
Y'all
can I
just
clear
talking?
something up and I'm going to be quiet?
Can I say something?
I just want to clear one thing up. 100% Tory shot at Kelsey. 100%. Was he the only one? That's what I don't believe. He was the only one that did it. But 100% he did it. But what I'm trying to tell you, 100% he did a good job making this district attorney look like a damn fool. 100% he paid his driver off. 100%. Kelsey was mentored and dictated by his lawyers how to make this a mistrial. 100%. And I'm letting you know that the American law is so messed up that 100% he's going to get away with assaulting those ladies and assaulting Megan. But I must tell you this: if you look at Megan's track record, 100% in these streets, she's known as being a very nasty individual. And as far as Travis Scott is concerned, all of those young people that died at his concert that I believe, in my opinion, caused. Look at the video yourself with him chanting all them demonic things and them people dying.
Irrelevant.
Listening to his
Y'all doing too much. Now you're doing too
I'm
much.
saying that
No. Remember, y'all. Let us speak. Let us speak.
And Prince is always
because it's very contradictory.
too slick.
No,
Prince has also been arrested for assaulting a woman. So be careful who y'all defending.
What? What?
So do I get a chance?
Because we
let me know when it's my
I'm
go.
defending the truth. I'm here for the truth.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to mute myself and listen.
Wow.
Can I go now?
I wonder what changed.
Yes, you can. I got a question.
I'm gonna make my opinion very quick. So I'm not here about who's right or who's wrong, right? So if we're talking about the court of law and what happens, right? So everyone has lied in all particular avenues. Nobody currently is a credible source of information, right? So it's not about if I think that Tory shot her or shot at her or Kelsey shot her or shot at her or if Megan even had the gun and shot herself. I really don't care right? Because we're talking about the court of law. And the problem I feel with my Black community, where they keep trying to pin these holes and burdens on how they look at the Black community about not snitching or not really having somebody to have their back. A lot of Black people don't even go to jury duty. So in order for you to get a jury of your peers, I just want to make this very clear. You have to assign for yourself to do jury duty. That's my first thing. Second, right? It's very unfortunate that this case has turned into another episode of Empire. Like it just has went very far and unnecessary. I don't know. And I really believe at the end of this trial, we're never going to really know who shot the gun that happened to Ricochet and give Megan Thee Stallion the bullet fragments that was in her foot. It's very unfortunate, right? But all of the stories that everyone told is not sufficient, right? So Megan stated that she was shot to harm her, and she was shot at, and she wasn't technically, if all the evidence lined up, no one is testifying that she was shot to kill.
And this is an attempted murder case.
Hold on, let me finish, please, because it's not, because the prosecution team doesn't have enough evidence to prove that it was attempted murder or a murder case. So therefore, they have to go with what they have, right? So it is what it is. And I know it's not the answers that everybody wants to hear, but the federal charges that they have on Tory is really good charges, but the evidence does not back up the charges that they have. I'm sorry that's not okay with you. I'm sorry that you feel that Megan is being shortchanged on this incident. I really get it. But what I'm telling you is that we have a law that you may have found is not good for you, but it hasn't been good for a lot of people. And it's unfortunate, right? But at the end of the day, none of the evidence that has been presented, regardless of testimony, none of the evidence that has been presented to the jury, to the judge, to the prosecution team, to the defense team, can really found him guilty unless it's a personal issue, right? Because everybody has some type of DNA fragments on this gun. Somebody has gun residue on him besides Tory. So when it comes to reasonable doubt, it's not a reasonable doubt that Tory is guilty. It's just not. It's like the OJ case. And it's unfortunate because I understand that so many people are on Megan's side, although she lied several times, and she's lied on national television. And I don't even understand how we bypass that and then get all upset because Kelsey lied. Everyone has lied. Everyone has did something to bamboozle this case. Everyone. And I don't understand how it's okay. You don't think, like, okay, I'm not even taking this as just a normal citizen, but just looking at the media and how the industry works, you don't think that they all was in cahoots to make this trial be some bamboozle shit for everybody to get a payday? I just don't understand how everybody don't think that everybody's winning in this case.
No.
Everyone is winning. Okay?
Can I go after?
Megan's winning, and Tory's gonna win when he gets off not found not guilty, and Kelsey's gonna win whatever life she lives going forward. Everyone wins. No one goes to jail.
Can I go next?
No, I think that the district attorney, because I know the props and the benefits that district attorneys gets with cases, that district attorney thought that he had everything signed, sealed, and delivered, and that's the only reason why I'm happy about this trial going to be a mistrial, because of that district attorney.
Right, but the
different
prosecution
thoughts.
team don't feel that way.
Okay.
I don't feel that Megan ever wanted justice.
That's the
Okay.
point of why
Why
we're
not?
Because we feel that she was responsible.
Do we
What?
think,
Responsible for what?
what do you think
Are
about
y'all
what?
crazy? Like
What
I
do you
just think
seriously,
that
like,
everybody was in the wrong.
and these are women saying this.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, me being a woman has nothing to do with
It
the
has a
facts
lot
of
to
the
do with
facts.
it.
Well, you feel whatever way you want to
No,
feel.
it's
I'm
not
just
how
saying.
I feel.
Well, okay.
It's really not.
Do you guys?
But I'm
Apparently
gonna
it
wait.
is.
I'm gonna let you.
What
I'm
I'm
gonna let you
saying is,
land.
no. What I'm saying is, it doesn't have anything to do with me being a woman. It has everything to do with being facts and non-facts being facts. Like y'all trying to make a non-fact be a fact, and it's not. It happens. Everyone lied. It is what it is. You don't want to accept it, and that's okay. And I've been trying to tell you that prior to this. I'm not getting animated about it. I'm getting really frustrated because you're trying to paint me. Hold on, let me finish. You're trying to paint. Okay, you can say I'm a man. You can say
I
I'm
was
whatever.
reading a comment.
No, she calling me a mammy, not you, sweetheart.
Girl, ain't
No,
nobody
it's
calling
okay. I don't know.
nobody a
I
mammy.
don't.
It's
I'm
reading
not,
a comment.
I don't see the comments.
It's me.
So I'm just stating what. Okay.
Okay,
It
are
is
we
what it
talking
is.
about our opinions of what happened or what we think might have happened, or are we talking about the courts, right? Because people up here have talked about what they think happened and they talked about the courts. It's all about whatever you want to speak about, baby. It's whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
We all guessing up here.
Right.
Exactly.
So we are trying to go by things of facts that was on the court. You know,
I understand that he definitely has a chance to get off. We all get that.
It's definitely reasonable doubt.
I have a
has
question.
a chance to.
I have
All
a
I
question.
was saying is that it's a lot of reasonable doubts, and everyone has lied previously, right? And then there comes a time where people have these undeniable feelings about a situation, but it doesn't make it fact and it doesn't make it okay in a court of law. I'm not saying that I agree with Kelsey, right? But what I do understand is when she walked in there and she said that she was requesting immunity, I already in my mind, regardless of who I felt on side, whether I was on Megan's side or Corey's side or Tory's side, whatever side I felt like, I already knew this was gonna be some bullshit. I already knew if she already asked for immunity, that she had more to do with the situation than it is. So therefore, I am not gonna condemn Tory or whatever for the situation because I knew she played a part in it. So I'm not going to say anybody was right or wrong. And because she did that, made it very obvious that there is a strong possibility that Tory was not going to be convicted guilty because of that alone.
Can you say that again?
We
Can
have
you just say
established
that
that.
one more time?
exactly what
We've
you're saying.
established this already, you guys.
Can you say that one more time?
No, I'm just not saying. I'm not saying this because I'm on anybody's side. I'm saying because she walked in there.
You said it.
Okay. Thank you.
Miss T,
just so
calm down.
Do you think with everybody lying and stuff? Can we say with the prosecution and the police having a bad case, is it not safe to say, or is it just my observation? Megan's lie from the jump when she said that she stepped on glass may have hurt her case because they were unable to treat it like a crime scene to get the evidence, test everybody for DNA, test the gun residue. But it seemed like everything was like, oh, we found out there was gun casings. Oh, swab who we can at the moment. You know what I mean? Like
absolutely.
Absolutely. We both said absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think she bushed
Hold on for a
They
minute, though.
definitely botched this case. This was definitely.
Hold on for a minute, though. But the problem is, it was never. Megan had never planned on it being her case to begin with.
Right.
She's been dragged in as a witness for the state because she was going to just haul ass from this whole situation.
No, I don't think that's totally accurate, right? So, in my opinion, just mine, right? So, when this whole transpired, the only reason I remember it so vividly is because it was on my anniversary, and it kind of like I was just like, babe, you know, ABC and went down. And my husband is into hip hop, and he was like, what? And it was a big thing for us, right? So it happened. And you know, me and him watch it transpire, right? So when it transpired, and it was just like, oh, you know, it was an incident with two hip-hop artists, and you know, they were in a car, and we saw the, you know, surveillance of them getting out the car. And then Kelsey was like, she had an attitude when she got out the car. See, the thing that people forget to realize is that every detail matters, right? To different people for different reasons, right?
Yes.
So when Megan got out the car, I saw her limping, and I was like, oh man, you know, her foot is injured. I didn't see 2 feet, but I did know that one of her foot was injured because I did see the blood trail, right? Then I saw Tory, he was escorted out the car. And when Tory got escorted out the car, all he had was on swimming shorts, no shirts, no nothing. No gloves. These people trying to make it be an issue. Like, he got out of the driver's seat, and all he had on was swimming shorts. And then when Kelsey got out the car, she absolutely had on a bathing suit, but she had attitude with the police.
She got out the driver's seat?
No, she got out
At the back
passenger seat of the driver's side.
But you mean the back passenger? You mean the back seat of the passenger?
Yes,
Yeah, the
she
back
got out
passenger.
the back passenger seat of the driver's side.
Where was Megan?
Megan got out of the back passenger seat of the passenger side.
Okay, so Kelsey was
But
on the
when-
driver's side and she was on the passenger side.
Correct, but we never saw the alleged driver get out the passenger seat. He was already taken to the side, right? I'm very good with detail of bullshit, and I know I'm sorry.
And I got something to say.
Okay.
I got something to say about her George Floyd theory. About
I kind of want to hear her point too when you get done.
George Floyd.
We're gonna get to that.
Yeah, we can definitely get into that.
We can get to that. I want to hear her point for bringing that up.
Let me finish on why I brought this up.
So therefore, Kelsey, when the police rolled up on Kelsey and she knew she was
one mic.
He did not want to get arrested again. I repeat, Kelsey George Floyd theory is bull.
Megan the Stallion.
Kelsey was arrested
One
for
mic.
assault by police officers. When those police officers pulled up to that car, she knew she was going to have to say she was in a fight, and she was also going to be arrested for assault again.
Right, but that's not my point. That's not my point. So let me just finish. Right? So we not talking about anybody past indiscretions. We're just talking about this particular.
I'm not talking about past discretion. I'm talking about why she lied to the police.
We're not talking about that right now.
Miss Barbara, let her finish so she don't lose her thought.
Yeah, because I'm about to lose it. I'm sorry. I just
let her
land.
Let her land.
So when Kelsey got out the car, she was very defensive. Like, why I got, why and this, I don't know the words
she
used.
What she said was, all right, I'm out of the car.
Right.
Like somebody that's scared. All right, I'm down.
Exactly.
I'm down.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
no,
down.
She didn't.
Okay.
No.
Yes,
no,
it was. And then she got mad when they asked her to spread her legs.
Hold on, let me finish.
I watched it.
Let her finish.
She did say, all right. We can take that in very, very different aspects on why she said it like that. In my opinion, it was more attitude based, right? More than scared based. But that's just my opinion. And your opinion might be different, right? And then she also made a statement like, Megan, are you okay? Right? So we all can be clear about that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when they got to the side of the road and they got off the ground, she did this video of her asking.
Her first comment was, Megan,
was just not cooperate with her second statement of saying that she didn't know that she was injured, when clearly, girl, yes, you did.
How did Megan respond to that?
Hold on.
She didn't say anything.
She didn't say anything, but
Megan didn't say anything.
Okay.
No, she didn't say anything.
She was talking to the police.
She was
talking to the police.
I'm sorry.
I didn't see this video.
No, never mind. I'm just stating the initial interactions to where whatever happened before that, so what happened to now, right? To that initial video, right? So whatever happened prior to that, it doesn't add up.
Well,
for anyone.
Doesn't it add
No,
up?
wait, it doesn't
Like
add up.
you
Wait,
said.
hold on. It doesn't add up okay, because the perception that I may have and the perception that you may have about her stepping out the car may have been different, right? Because when I look at it, right, and it's just my personal opinion, okay? When I look at it, she was very defensive, right? And being her assistant, it is the right thing to ask her, is she okay? Because she already knew she was going to get out the car limping, right? Because she already knew that she was injured, right? But whatever happened prior to that, right? We don't know, because that is still subject to opinion based, because no one prior to that is telling
It's not
an accurate
opinion based
story.
that Meg got shot though.
No, it's
Conscious,
not.
I got a question real quick. Can I ask you a question, Conscious?
First off, it's not opinion based that she got shot because she didn't. She got hit.
They put.
Wait, hold on. Let me
That's
finish.
semantics. That's semantics. We gotta.
Please, it's very semantics,
And
because
that's not semantics.
yes, it is. She
No,
did
it's
not
not.
get
If you
shot.
have a doctor saying that we pulled metal fragments out of this
It's
lady's
bullet-
leg, and they're
okay,
putting it to a bullet.
Metal
That ain't.
fragments, bullet fragments, whatever you want to call it, whether it's bullet fragments or metal fragments, at the end of the day,
And then
they
the
did not,
gun was
they
discharged
did
5
not
times.
pull a bullet out of her. Let's not be
No.
let's not be realistic. Let's not
Well,
be
I have a
like
question.
delusional. Okay,
Sweetheart,
no, I
wait,
am.
if I
I
get
am. No,
hurt,
wait, hold on.
because
Neither
Hold on.
lawyer
Let's
is
hear what
saying
Miss
she
T
wasn't
got to
shot.
say.
Yes, I
We
got
ain't
shot.
hear her
yet. Let's hear Miss T.
Wait,
Both
hold on.
lawyers are saying she was shot.
Because no,
Exactly.
wait. They
I
are
don't like-
saying
It was a
that
22 though, so you got to take that in consideration as well.
first
The
of all,
bullet,
okay.
it fragments. It's
The
a
only
fragment.
reason
no reason to debate
wait.
with
This is
anybody at
crazy.
this point who's
Hold
saying
on.
this lady was not shot.
It
Period.
was
I'm
a
not saying
22.
that she stepped on
She definitely got
glass.
shot.
I am
But you're
saying
saying that she wasn't shot.
no.
She
I'm
definitely got
saying
shot.
no. Wait, I'm saying that she got hit with bullet fragments,
It was
and
a
I agree.
22.
Wait,
It
hold
was,
on.
it was a
I can
22.
Oh my god.
let me finish
Exactly.
my statement before
I just
you
wanted to hear that.
condemn me from my statement. Okay? Yes, I can say that she been hit with bullet fragments. I also have family members and my grandmother who had a bullet next to her heart that we couldn't remove all her fucking life. So
Both of
we're
them
not
got
gonna
shot.
go
Exactly.
yes. No, my
Yes.
grandmother
Yes.
got shot.
No.
Megan did not get shot.
No.
She
She
got
got
hit
shot.
with bullet
She
fragments.
got hit with
Like,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
listen.
This
Hey,
is crazy.
That's
Conscious.
You are
semantics. You
arguing
can't
if
argue
this
We're
woman
that.
not
She got
got
debating
shot.
shot.
that.
If
We're not
somebody
But
She didn't
debating
get
everybody
that.
is
shot.
saying that this woman got shot.
We're not
And this is
debating
coming from
that.
a
She
woman.
didn't.
We're not
Okay?
debating that. Both lawyers are saying she got shot. The
The
doctor
I don't
said she
care
doctor.
got
what
shot. The
both
bullet.
lawyers are
You're
saying that she
you're
got
you're
shot, but
you're
she
you're neither,
didn't
you're
Oh
get
my
not an
she
God.
expert
didn't
in
get
either one of
shot.
those lanes
So
to
what
say
did she
that she
get?
She
definitively didn't
didn't.
get
She
What
got
shot.
hit with
Hold
the
on,
Hey,
bullet.
somebody.
hold on,
Yeah, get his go, Conscious.
calm.
It's not.
Everybody
It's not
calm
the same
down.
thing.
So let
That's
me
not
help. Hold on.
that's not up
So
for
let me
debate.
help
Oh my
this. Hold
god.
on. So let me help this out a little bit. Would it make you feel better to say she was shot at and then hit with shrapnel as a result of being shot at?
Yes.
Okay?
Right.
Absolutely.
So can we move on now?
Thank you.
No, I have a question, like because this is what drives me insane. So allow me to shoot at you, and some shrapnel hits you, and you really think the biggest thing in your mind is going to be about terminology?
Right.
No,
Like
I would
that's the
feel
last thing in
no.
your
Okay,
mind.
so let me ask you the same question in reverse, right? So
Mhm.
would you prefer to be hit with a bullet, or would you prefer to be hit with bullet scrapnels?
I would prefer to go home and be in the bed
It
sleep
doesn't
with alcohol.
matter. Neither is
Oh,
not an
God.
option. It's not
Then
an
why
option.
okay, can you answer what he asked you first?
Like if I was to point a weapon at you right now, and I was to shoot at you,
Yeah.
and it wasn't successful, but you get hit with fragments.
Uh-huh.
The last thing on your mind, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be about the terminology, whether it was fragments or I got shot. That's the last thing in your mind.
I would say no. I want to be honest. I would say you shot at me.
How would
I
you know
would
the
not
difference?
say.
How would you know the
Hold
difference?
on.
I got shot at
Oh,
you.
so
Hold
you ran
on.
into the punches. Got you.
But again, my personal opinion, right? Just mine. I'm not talking about what was proven. I'm not talking about what everybody said happened. I am saying that my personal opinion does not feel like somebody pointed a gun at her and shot at her.
What?
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can
hold on,
say
hold on,
that
hold
they
on, hold
shot
on,
at
Everybody
her.
went
Conscious,
to
you
their
got to get
opinion.
control of this shit.
That's
I
that's
can't.
an
Gun
opinion.
at her
hold
feet and
on,
shot.
That's
hold on.
my
Yeah, we can't
opinion.
debate that. That's not really the
I don't,
debate.
Conscious,
It
please help.
is
Just
though.
said,
We're
would
not
it
gonna
feel
I'm
debate that.
better?
confused.
Could
Y'all
we
let
move on to
conscious
someone
speak.
else?
Y'all let conscious speak.
Well, I mean, I'm confused.
Right.
Right,
I don't,
man.
I'm trying, like, huh? Okay, hold on. So what is,
And this
so,
is why we have evidence.
so
That's why
what
the
is,
Hey,
people collect
And that's
more
what I'm
evidence than
saying.
just people's
Because
stories.
apparently y'all are not looking at all of the evidence.
hold
Well,
So
you're
on.
going off
Honestly,
hey,
of
to be
listen.
opinion.
real,
You
Who's
we
said
Hey,
you
don't
don't
have
care.
conscious.
all the
yeah,
hold
everybody's
evidence.
on.
going off of
Hold on.
opinion, and
Hey,
it's
It
like
would be
Hold
one
better
mic,
on.
conscious up,
Hold
conscious
on.
up.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
One
on,
mic, one
y'all.
mic, one
Hold
mic.
on, y'all. I need to ask some clarifying questions. Hold on. So, is
absolutely.
your issue with the way that Megan Thee Stallion articulated her experience?
My problem is with everybody's articulating their experience.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, no. I need you to narrow it down. Is your problem with the way that Megan articulated her experience? So I can
As
figure
far
out
as being shot.
because we got to sort through this.
Okay.
So your problem is because it's been a game of semantics. So whose
Right.
semantics are you upset at? Are you upset at the lawyer's semantics, the doctor's semantics, or Megan's semantics?
All of them.
Okay,
Oh wow.
so let's talk then about Megan's semantics, because we went through this in an earlier live this year where I
Right.
said clearly Meg is not going to articulate her experience the same way that a professional would. All
Because she
she
got
knows,
shot.
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I got this.
Okay.
All she knows is that she was in a high volatile situation, and from that high volatile negative situation, she was shot at and she was hit. As a normal
Correct.
person, she's going to say, I'm shot. As a person who hears bullet fragments in my feet, she's not going to make the distinction between bullets and bullet fragments. She's going to say, I was shot and they took bullets out of my feet. That's just how a normal everyday person is going to articulate the situation. Now,
Okay.
when a medical profession gets involved, he's going to make all of those clear distinctions that we put fragments out of her feet, shrapnel, etc. Clearly, if she would have been hit by an entire bullet, she wouldn't have been able to use her feet. She would have had broken tendons, bones, etc. if she would have been hit by entire bullets. So those are going to be two different perspectives based upon education and proximity in the situation. Now, if I was in a negative situation, I don't know why I would give the person who shot me all of that benefit. Because at the end of the day, if I feel like you shot me, first of all, as a result of being upset at me, for one, you shot me and shot me with the intent to harm me. And then God forbid I end up harmed. Okay, now I'm harmed as a result of you shooting me out of anger, because we weren't having fun playing tic-tac-toe when you put out the gun. We was arguing, fussing, fighting. People was saying all type of fucked up shit to each other. So I got hurt in this type of climate. So isn't it reasonable that Megan would articulate, because she's not a professional, she's not a surgeon, she's just a woman in this situation who's never been shot at before, she's never been shot. It's all the same shit to her in her mind.
I
And
would
it's
say
going to be
yes.
all the same shit to any regular civilian person in the situation. I've never heard a civilian be meticulous in their articulation like that, or talk like a profession. They're going to talk like a regular person in a situation like this. I was shot, there were bullets they took out of my foot, etc. I would expect that language
I
from
would say
a
yes.
regular person.
I
And
would
a
say
lot of
yes
people shot.
because the fragments of a bullet that was projected out of a gun
Right.
entered me. I got
He was
shot.
shot. Period. Point blank.
Okay, so
You
I
can
got
say
a
it
I got a
wasn't
simple
on
way to put it.
purpose.
I have real quick. I'm sorry. I have a simple way to put it.
Mhm.
So if I have a gun and I pull it, you hear a
No,
bang.
we don't have to have different scenarios about it.
No, let
So,
him land. We
Just
let
hear
you
me out.
land.
Hear me
Let
out.
him
Just hear
land.
me out. Just hear
I'm
me out.
sorry.
So if I have a gun, I pull the trigger, you hear a bang, and you feel something hit your foot. What you gonna say?
Right.
You got shot, right?
Right.
You're not
Right,
gonna
so-
know whether it was a full bullet
we
or a
we
fragment.
don't have to go into like secondary responses, right?
But
So
you made the
yes,
argument.
no,
But that's
hold
the,
on, let me
okay. Go ahead.
finish, right? So everybody's landing, right? So I get it, right?
All
So
right.
yes, if we're looking at it in just that minute particular analysis
Hey,
of it,
bro, stop making
right?
that face in the
No,
camera,
hold
bro.
on, let
Take
me.
what you can get. Take
Oh,
what you can
okay,
get. Take what you can
right.
get.
He's saying
Okay.
words are powerful.
Okay, so
In the
right.
courtroom, every
So
word
he
is
said,
legal.
"Well, oh, you know what?
No,
Just
she agreeing
you
with
right.
you, kinda. She agreeing
You're
with you.
right.
Go ahead. She
Whatever.
agreeing with you, kinda.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
It
agreeing
doesn't
with
matter
you.
what
To
I
hear
hear.
all these
Saying words
You're
scenarios,
are
I'm
She
kind
agreeing
of
with you.
glad
so
that they have
I'm
less
courtroom,
black
agreeing.
every
people
So
in
word
the
is
yes,
panel.
legal.
so yes. At the end of the day, right? If you want to look at it on that analysis of it, absolutely, right? Because if you want to feel like she did not know, it just happened, and she felt like she got shot, and she made those statements. Great. Yes, you're absolutely right. So, are we following up with the other statements, or are we just gonna leave it at that?
Can we
go to
say
the
that the
next.
fact that let's say Megan feels the exact same way
Okay.
she feels, the way whoever was talking about her not being shot, but her being shot at and bullet fragments hitting her foot. What if Megan feels
Right,
the same
but
way
let's
and
not.
she
Okay, so let's not go that far, right? So let's just go baby steps, right?
Right?
no. I ain't done yet. So
Can I say this?
let's
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Yeah,
Just
go ahead.
because a bullet ricochet doesn't mean that somebody did not shoot somebody. Okay.
That's
I
not
didn't
what I'm
say.
saying.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Because
that.
that
I didn't
happens
say
every
that.
day.
If
What
I
I'm saying.
shoot a gun and it ricochets and breaks off
Oh
into
my
pieces,
god.
I
What I'm
understand
Oh
what
my
you're trying to say,
God.
truth. What you trying to say, they got to tell the truth. And what you trying to say is more dramatic if a bullet enter you, and the jury is going to be prejudiced by them words of shot, not fragments being hit. You know,
What are
I
we
don't
even
think so.
talking
actually being
about?
shot is
So
totally
what?
It don't
different.
matter.
So
I am talking
y'all
about
trying to
words are
Another hit
powerful,
charge
legal
No,
words
can
in a
hurt somebody.
y'all
courtroom.
trying to
I,
When
make
you
it
saying
black and
someone
white,
got
and
shot,
what I'm saying is
people are
not.
thinking you are
It's
penetrated. The lawyers
I'm
need to
gonna be
explain
honest.
that
Miss Brenda
Megan has
actually made all of
fragments,
that made
and that's
sense. I
one
ain't
One
gonna
thing.
cap.
mic, one mic, one mic.
One mic.
Well, listen to this one. Like, y'all finna piss me off.
Yes.
Because the thing that's
Yes.
finna piss me off is the fact that now we're literally like, and this is what I said in the beginning. I can deal with people who don't believe Megan, yada yada yada, but I'm not. The reason why I know y'all come up here and y'all start saying BS is when y'all literally try to go over every single word, and then when we explain to you something, you go back to going over every single word. The lady was shot or hit with fragments.
Amen.
it was the
almost got
shooting of
it.
Megan.
No.
It was
Something
the
else.
shooting of
We
Megan
don't have to
Stallion
do
point
that.
blank
What
period.
I'm saying is that we're not gonna just condemn Tory just because it's not in the coinciding. How you
Wait,
feel
wait, wait.
today?
He's on trial.
Because now
Oh my
Like,
God.
Right, he's
yes,
on
we have
trial,
Oh
to
my
and the
God.
state
condemn
Oh
him.
my
and the
God. Oh my
state
God.
can't
Oh my God.
prove the state can't prove anything in what they're trying to prove.
And
It's
Yes,
just a
they
sweetheart,
fact.
we
can. They
haven't
have
gotten all
already
the
It's just
proved
a
it.
evidence
fact.
yet.
Tory said that Kelsey did not shoot her. Kelsey said that
Exactly.
Right,
she
but
did not shoot her.
so we
Meg
talking
said
about
she did
tweets
not shoot.
now.
Hold on. They
So
have
what did they prove?
evidence from text messages, multiple text
Exactly.
So
messages
we talking
between
about
It's
multiple
not what
situations
people.
now.
They
That is
Can
have
you
not
ring
true.
Stop,
cam.
right?
They have
he's
ring
talking
camera
about in a
footage.
court of law.
They have ring camera footage.
We
They
of
talking
have
what? Ring
text
about
camera footage of
court
what?
of
messages.
law
They
I want to
Of
have
hear
what?
this.
they
like you
have
talking about
evidence. They would not have
tweets.
brought the case up if they did not have
But
evidence.
Tory probably
Okay,
So
would have
where is
said
the
wait,
They
ring
tweets.
have
camera?
more
let
evidence
forever
than
talk. Let
just
forever
what
talk.
The
y'all
Hold
are
on,
fact
hold on.
talking
that y'all are
about.
going so hard over a situation that y'all have no idea what the hell happened at. We don't know.
Exactly.
We don't have all the evidence for one,
Exactly.
We're
and for
going hard
two,
because everybody
there
wants to be
is the
heard, and it's 9 people on
there
the panel.
is some footage that we haven't even seen yet. So for
Let
people to
Taylor
be like,
talk.
we don't have exact everything, we have text messages, we have statements, we have a lot of things to corroborate that he could have been the possible shooter. Like,
And
get
we
No good
have
cam footage
we
of
have
the
both
neighbor. She
can
was
I
about to
hear Taylor and the fact that y'all are
testify.
trying to fight
You have
so
a lot
hard
of
that we don't
circumstantial
have a
evidence
50-50
that he is
chance
not
is
their
crazy.
I have
own
not heard
Tory
Taylor's
shot
opinion
Meg
yet.
is not a
Wait, let Taylor
probable.
finish. Let Taylor
There's a
finish. Let Taylor
Please.
finish.
No, go ahead, Forever.
No,
Taylor,
Taylor
go
finish.
ahead.
Taylor, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, because she was talking. Go ahead. I'll go after
Okay.
her.
Okay.
What I'm saying is the evidence does not point to a probably. There is a definitive text message 5 minutes after the incident that verbatim says Tory shot Meg, that was sent in the heat of the moment at a time where nobody was even remotely considering a trial. They were running from the police. They didn't even know if they was going to get picked up by the damn police. So when I'm talking about evidence, I'm not talking about maybe possibly he didn't say this exact word.
She also stated.
Wait,
in
no,
court-
the truth is not true. Let her finish. The truth, you gotta let her finish, cause come on now.
Don't say the truth because we're gonna
let her
state
finish
what the
Let her-
facts are.
No, I said
No, ma'am. You've been saying your opinion for the last 30 minutes. You've been saying that's my opinion.
You have been cutting me off on what I've been saying, but go
You've
on.
been
been saying in
the
my
truth. You've been talking the
her
most out of
attitude
everybody,
was
so just
off.
relax. Now, she Forever was talking. Now it's
That's
Taylor
not
after that. Come
That's
on,
not
let's keep
true,
it
but
real.
Forever, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that the surgeon is saying she was shot. The witnesses have footage from their Ring camera. We still haven't even talked to all of the witness. This case was not built strictly on witness testimony, and that's what people are forgetting. People keep talking about what's not good for the jury when they haven't even been inside of the courtroom. All of us are going off of secondhand telephone information from people who have actually been in the courtroom, but some of those people that are delivering the reporting have bias and some of them don't. So we're all trying to piece together what we can piece together based off of third-party information. But there are some things that are
reads us facts. We're going on facts. We're giving out judgment on facts. Can I hear Taylor point of view now? We also heard Forever. Thank you, Taylor, please. You keep. I want to hear.
No, Miss Barbara. No, she wasn't done.
Yes.
There are irrefutable facts that cannot be argued. There is evidence that cannot be argued. That, like the little things of people saying, if Tory shot her, why is the DNA inconclusive? Inconclusive does not mean that his DNA was not present. It means that there's too much DNA to determine who was shooting at the time that the gunshots were going off.
That's not
the
what that
gun
means.
had been
That's
handled.
not what that means.
That's not what that means.
No.
Inconclusive.
That's not what that
literally,
means.
the
That's not what that
literal
means.
term
That's
not
not what that means.
conclusive.
So
They
stop
were not
pushing that
able to
agenda. That's not what it
conclude-
means.
They were
No.
not able to conclude that Tory was the one to shoot. That's what.
No, that's not what that means, love. Love,
There
Forever.
are multiple reasons. There are multiple meanings
Forever.
of what that can mean. That is one reason. Another reason is wiping off the gun too to make it unconclusive.
Right.
There
That's
are multiple
all
reasons.
there.
But wait.
It could
Go ahead,
also
Taylor.
be that
saying
other
is a
people were the
reason.
shooter. Like it's just not.
What I'm saying is inconclusive doesn't mean that Tory's prints were
I'm not
DNA
saying that
was not
Tory's
found.
innocent.
That's
Let her
what
talk.
I
Let her
said.
talk.
What I was saying is that when people say if he's innocent, then why is the DNA inconclusive? I'm
I didn't say
agreeing
that.
with you guys that there are multiple reasons why it's inconclusive. The term inconclusive literally means to not conclude an answer. It means that they were unable to be conclusive on who or what was the shooter based on
No,
DNA.
it's not has nothing to do with the shooter.
No.
That's
No.
what that's where
It
you're
just
wrong.
means
So
that
forever.
it does
So hear
not
me out.
mean-
Hear me out real quick. So what it means is that they were not able to determine whether or not his DNA was on the gun. It doesn't mean
That's what you just
No.
said.
What is going
What
on here?
are we arguing about right now?
Oh my god.
it doesn't mean who's a shooter. It means that it can't prove that he touched the gun.
No,
That's all.
okay. So allow me to make this simple as hell for everybody. What you saying inconclusive means is whatever, is that you cannot prove or deny. There's multiple methods to be able to end up in that exact same, to get that exact same result, but you cannot prove something or deny anything.
Right.
That's basically what she's saying.
That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, that was simple. Let's just move on.
Means to not be conclusive. I don't understand what's going on. Reckless, stop laughing.
That's the same.
But no, it does not. But it does not mean that he did.
No, the age is 14.
What?
I have to go work the chat. I'm gonna be back up because nobody is giving attention to our beautiful chat. I gotta talk to them, show them their appreciation. We still up. CTV is working. I gotta go down and talk to them. I don't know how to do
Hey,
it.
y'all donate in that Cash App because he is not. Listen, y'all, we up late. It doesn't matter. Make sure y'all show love to him. I've been on here the last 3 days. He's always kept it real. Like, y'all make sure y'all donate, even if it's $5, $10. It don't matter.
Thank you.
Yes, but what I was gonna say, it's very, very like it's laughable to see how many people have came up with so many conclusions, and y'all are really acting like without a shadow of a doubt that there's no type of evidence that points towards Tory Lanez when there is evidence. Wait a minute.
Let her finish. It's her turn.
There is evidence that points towards Tory Lanez. Just like you can say that, oh, well, it could be a mistrial and all this other stuff. It could be a guilty plea too. So to hear like so many people just act like this, man, like you had men up here and they gave you 50,000 different reasons of how Kelsey could have did it, but not one of them wanted to agree that, oh yeah, of course Tory could do it too, because there are some evidence that points in his direction. And it's crazy because we're to this point now that there are some evidence that points to him, and we haven't even seen all of it yet.
All right, so
no, hold on.
Don't tell me to hold on because I've been holding.
Giving.
So
I ain't said nothing the whole time.
The excuses that y'all are giving.
I'll tell you guys. Everybody hold on. I do want to let. Hello, hold on, you guys. I do want to let William get a word in here as well.
Thank you so much. I've been playing mediator. Listen, so I done been in here. Consciously, I've been in here the last 3 days, and each time I've said the same thing. All the shit we talking about, it doesn't matter because the court can't convict them unless there's a reasonable doubt. There's a reasonable doubt. As we keep coming up with different things, and that shows that Tory will get off. That's not saying he didn't do it, but the court can't convict. It's not what happened; it's what you can prove. And throughout all the information, without a shadow of doubt, nobody can say like I have no doubt in my mind that he did it, because Kelsey got more gunpowder on GSR on her. That's a reasonable doubt.
And then wait, but then they gave you a reason as to why that there would be GSR on her.
No, she has more GSR on her. So why is there more GSR on her then?
I mean, if you get your ass beat by somebody that just popped and all that and you're already in the vicinity,
so you saying Tory beat up Kelsey?
The defense withdrew that question.
No, he didn't withdraw. He hasn't allowed the answer for it yet. And the reason
So
why
are we assuming?
No, but it's already public. It's already in file because he knows the answer.
Yeah, but what you're saying, like that they've already given reason as to why that there's GSR on Kelsey.
No, it's not. It's more GSR, and there's so.
Can you send that to Consciouztv?
Allegedly.
Thank you.
I can. I most definitely will.
According to Lane's lawyers, that's the case. But they're going to have.
It was in court.
But they're going to have the special. I mean,
the specialist has an answer.
They're going to have the detective who administered the GSR test on the stand Monday.
Right, but they don't want to. They didn't want to do that too early because they didn't want to shoot their gun because that's their last gun. That's their last biggest thing to say. Aha, this is how he didn't do it. So they're holding off on that because it has
to introduce more doubt into the situation.
And so all you have to do is introduce reasonable doubt. He gets off. That's what.
So I love how y'all are so confident about this when they say that there's literally surveillance footage. We don't know what is on that footage.
That's what I want to ask you. Whose ring camera or surveillance footage is that? Are they testifying and that's why they haven't brought it out yet? Because honestly, they run out of time.
No, they're not. This trial is not over.
We don't know. Inconclusive.
That's inconclusive, Taylor. I ain't listen. That's the first time I heard about that one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at the shade room, they actually posted all the evidence that was entered, and surveillance footage from the ring camera was entered.
The shade room ain't the courtroom, baby.
Okay,
but they did. Wait a minute. Hold on. So a lot of
Hello. I did read the evidence list. I don't recall them saying door cam, but they did list it as surveillance with audio.
Right. They
And
have
that
no
was at the
video.
beginning
Okay,
of
and
the
that's a part of
trial.
it.
Thank you.
Right?
No, they already played that though.
So I don't know
Sunday.
whether
They
this
didn't
is
already
like.
play
already.
Hold on, hey,
This is
hell
why. This
the
is
fuck
why.
hello, hello,
Y'all
hello.
here,
So what
if
they
you
might have actually had, it could be surveillance from a street pole. It could be anything. Like I don't know
But
what it is, but
okay, so again, right? The prosecution already went. They have put forth all of their witnesses, right? And we're now going into the defense witnesses for them to bring their defense witnesses aboard to go against what they're saying or combat or whatever it is that they have to say.
Yeah.
The prosecution has already went. The prosecution witnesses was the door cam when they said in
Dance
a
bitch.
opening statement, dance bitch with the
Bang, 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 bang.
5 shots
I
with the
swear I think of Bugs
the
Bunny every
pours
time
and the
y'all say that.
twos of the audio of the
You got it.
ring camera
Yep.
or whatever it was.
That's what that
that
was. Yeah.
camera that was in the beginning of this trial, and then they had Megan come out, and then they had Kelsey come out, and now they are going into the defense witnesses, which is Corey, who is the Jenner's husband or boyfriend or whoever he is, which also he is a part of the security team of the Jenner's location. So we're just moving forward in that. So I just don't want everybody to get so diluted and like
I-
this
The
gonna be.
prosecution
Let
rested.
me finish.
that the
Well,
surveillance was
okay,
already shown in court.
you know,
you know too.
No, nobody know, nigga.
I'm just,
Shit.
because
much
we all
that
talking
you
about
already,
what
everybody's already
was already
these trials and it's not
right,
even over
because
yet.
everybody can talk but me. So
You've
Oh
been
my God.
talking. What do you
Listen.
mean?
no,
You've been
because
talking the
every
whole
time I
time.
talk, apparently you
You've
cut
been
me
talking a
off, so
lot.
you do good.
And she's
You've
definitely
been
single.
talking. You've been
She's
talking
definitely
more than
single.
I have.
For
Definitely
sure,
single.
did they show surveillance cam in the court already? Did they show it already?
I haven't heard that they have, but
Me
apparently
neither.
other
Did the
people
prosecution
have. So
rest?
No.
No.
exactly.
They want
I was
they
saying
want
I haven't heard
Don't
that.
yell at me.
So
I'm
no, that's
asking
why.
But
because
the
that's what you
prosecution
said.
is
I'm just
asking
asking
for
because that's what you
witnesses
said.
far past the time when they were supposed to examine
yo.
all of their witnesses or submit their witnesses.
Yo,
They're
you
supposed
remind
to
me of my
submit their
ex-girlfriend,
witnesses
yo.
to 30 months for 30
Don't,
days prior,
don't
and they
never
haven't
listen. Just
done
want
that.
to talk.
I'm asking because you said the prosecution is done, and I'm saying that if the
Right.
prosecution hasn't
Because
rested, then the prosecution
they
is
are
not
supposed
done.
to be
This
done.
is the
No, they're
problem.
not. They're not done
That they're
until they
not
rest.
They have to submit
No.
Girl, they
30
not
days
done until they
prior.
rested. What are you talking about?
Because they have to submit.
About?
Because y'all act like y'all don't know how courts work. They're
You
You
don't know
supposed
how
to.
No,
court
you
works.
don't know how court works,
They're
y'all.
supposed
No,
to.
I'm in the
that is the
courtroom.
problem.
Yo, when I tell
First of
you,
all, it's funny.
I bet you
Inconclusive.
she's a Sag. I bet you she's a
Inconclusive.
Sag.
No,
They
I'm
are
a
She is,
supposed to
she is my
present.
ex-girlfriend. I know it. Like I
They
feel
are
it.
supposed to present.
Inconclusive.
They're supposed to present all of their evidence and witnesses 30 days prior to this court,
No,
and they haven't.
that's called. That's you
You
talking
do
about
realize
discovery,
that
love.
things go
You talking about
on, right?
discovery. Come
Yeah.
on, baby. Like, do you have a law degree? Clearly, you don't, love. Like, let's be honest.
Loud and wrong, baby. Loud and wrong.
I agree. I
Cause y'all
agree
right.
with you, but
Y'all
you
right.
don't know what you're talking about. I
Cause y'all right.
love your passion.
You're right.
Your passion is amazing,
Y'all so
but
right.
your knowledge, you
We
lack
are.
it.
But you're
So
so right.
what you need to do, what I need you to do is understand that when you think you're the most right is when you're often the most wrong.
I don't
And
have to be.
I love your energy, and God loves bold soldiers, and you are that bold soldier that God loves.
Oh, he
However,
playing your time.
On the
Read
front
him.
line.
Because
Hey
I'm
man, I need
definitely
to
Because
always
check that out for a
everybody's
quick
so
second.
right,
I like that.
and I'm so
So that's
however,
why I have it.
Okay.
That's why I find it very confusing and a little disturbing how so many people already know what it is without even showing like the whole evidence, without
because
waiting to
y'all
the
so
end.
right.
It just amazes me how y'all can even say all this when most
It's
decisions aren't
amazing to me
even
how
made
y'all
like
so
this.
right and everybody
So
else
Most
so
life
wrong.
decisions are not even made without getting the full of everything.
But you don't have the full nothing.
Listen,
But
that's why
you
I'm not
right.
talking, sweetheart. You're
So,
the one that's talking, acting like
the-
you know everything.
the
I
crazy
just know
thing
that
is-
said that y'all don't know.
But you're right.
Y'all have the
But
full
here's the
picture,
funny
you
thing
don't
is-
have the full evidence. So
Are
how
we
The
can you
girl with the
all
bad
feel
attitude,
confident that
I
it's
agree with
gonna be a
her.
mistrial?
She just don't know how
But you're
to.
so right.
Are
No,
we
I
all
agree with what she's
You're
saying.
so right.
Are we
But she don't know what the
And
fuck
my
she's talking about.
delivery,
So I'm
my
embarrassed.
delivery might not be right, but I'm right about what I'm saying. But you don't agree with it because you don't agree with me.
The male
No,
challenge
I
got through a
agree
lot of
with you.
topics.
We're saying that you
I
need to
remember
wait.
that.
You don't know.
start
It's okay.
volunteering.
I can say whatever I want to say.
You can. And you know what? When you hold your cat at night, when you all by yourself, I want you to know that if you could just be quiet, you would have a strong black man
I
beside
know.
you.
I do.
Oh, God bless him.
Absolutely.
God bless him.
Absolutely.
He must be baited as fuck.
A lot of people forget that listening is the second part of communication.
here we go.
Yes. Talk to him, Pastor.
So can we all be clear that this is an open case and it's still going? The trial is still going.
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you.
We agree.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
no
We can
open and
agree on
closed
that.
case for neither
Everybody,
side, you guys.
when statements are made, let everybody know how you feel. Agree, yay or nay. Agree.
Nobody
Yay.
don't want to hear how I feel, but
oh my
The way you feel is incorrect.
But it's hard to move on because we all get caught on. We
is
getting
your
caught on
boyfriend by
semantics
you?
a lot of the time.
in the building. She might
I
need to
feel
touch a little
sorry
grass.
for her man if
But
she
I
got
want to
one.
say
Why?
this real quick to the women
He's
out
a blessed
here
and highly
who that
favored.
make
Is he?
that are making these quick decisions and that are like saying these harsh things and all this other stuff. I'm not coming at anybody on this panel or anything like that, but this is just what I've been seeing, what I've been hearing. A lot of things I've been hearing is so disgusting because it has nothing to do with who shot Meg or whoever else. But I'm talking to women, black women especially. We are the same ones that are over here crying about femicide and crying that we dying every 4 hours at the hands of a black man. A lot of times we are dying because of DV situations, because of shooting situations and all this other stuff. So I want black women to really take heed as to why we are always at the bottom of the totem pole and why nobody gives a fuck about any of our concerns, anything that has anything to do with anything. But you know why? It's because we don't give a fuck about any other, like nobody. Like we don't even have enough decency to wait until we get all the evidence before women. I don't care about men because men are always going to be on the side of men and hey, that's what it is. It's patriarchy. Go ahead. They doing what they're supposed to do. But as far as women, like we don't even have the human decency. Even if you feel like Meg is lying, we don't even have the human decency, the femininity to even wait until we get all the evidence before we start saying that this bitch is lying, this bitch is this, all this other stuff. Like, come on. Like,
I have a question.
Can I say
My question will help us out.
Please let another
they are
woman
not
address
forgotten.
not sympathetic
And
over black
apparently,
women. So I would like
Now
to
you
know
don't know
because black women
Oh,
like
great.
this is the reason why things get happen and things happen to them all the time because people make up things in regards to them. So black men,
that's
please
why
know
I said you wait until you get the evidence
please,
before you
black
say
men,
anything.
black men, please know that there will always be somebody there supporting you because the society is against you already.
Exactly.
Oh, well,
Now,
well,
I
then
have
pick
big
me.
means.
Wait,
I have a
wait, hold
question.
on.
Wait a minute,
I have a
sweetheart.
question.
Wait a minute. Let me finish that a minute. Big me. I want to
That
talk
are
to you.
Bro,
You're
where
going
is
to hear
this
me
going?
out.
I have a question.
that are
I'm going to
usually
be
the
heard
ones
And
that are
because you are
mama that
forgetting
not believe
about
in
the
black
black
women
women
that's
coming
talking
in
all the
prison.
time. We
we
got
Not
not
to
gonna do
only
put
that.
that,
these
that's being put up
women
every
that
day.
you
We're not
need
gonna
to
do
be
that.
Child
careful
America
for
in
because
prison
these
right
women
now
that are
for
always
half
gonna
life.
choose dick
Prison
And
over
if a
with
woman lie
living
on you, it
lies.
don't matter
Let's
what color
like
they
y'all
are.
are
You're
crazy.
gonna always be the target.
Can I
girl,
Speaking
bye.
about
We are
women,
always
speaking about women.
We don't have to be bullying one another because we have different opinions. Now relax. Because you need to be told
I'm
off.
not gonna believe a black woman just because you said something.
One mic, one mic, one mic, one mic,
Speaking
one mic,
about
one mic.
women,
can
is it?
One
I
at a
have a
time.
question.
Ain't nobody
I have a
telling you.
question.
Nobody's
T.
telling you to
Let
pick
T
Meg's
finish.
side.
One at a
I'm
time,
telling you
please.
to at
We
least
must
have some
address this.
sympathy because the
Please.
world is looking at us while we have a Shaquilla Robinson case that nothing's been happening.
Here we
And
go.
we're over here
No,
asking for
let her
justice.
finish.
We're over here asking policymakers,
No, she's
white
making a
people
valid
who
point.
are looking
Please.
at this high-profile case and are watching all of us act like a bunch of monkeys for no freaking reason because we don't even know
We
what
have
all
reason.
happened. And y'all are over here, especially as women, y'all are over here like just like, oh, this bitch like just doing crazy stuff. You don't even know what you're talking about.
No.
We don't even have the full evidence yet.
Wait a minute, one at a time. I'm gonna let her go. Then I'm gonna go.
Nobody's telling you.
Facts are facts.
Nobody is
Everybody lies.
nobody is telling you.
This is so entertaining.
No, I want to go after her.
Why don't you get all the evidence first?
We not.
Can we monetize
Oh
this
my
shit?
God, I'm gonna go after her.
What she's saying. Wait, no, I do want to
She's
clarify
talking
what
to
she's
women
saying.
right now. May I please, may a woman
Wait, I do want to
I
clarify
work
what
with
she's
these
saying.
colleges.
may
I
a
know what
woman
they look
please
like.
go after her.
One mic.
Crazy, like
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Now
so
may I address
dang, can I clarify what she's
She was
saying? Then we're gonna
talking
let you
to a
go.
woman.
Jesus.
She was
So
addressing
basically,
black women not supporting one another.
right.
And
No,
as
it's not
black
even
women
that.
on
It's
this
not
panel,
that. It has
I
nothing
would
to
like
do with
to
support.
address her without being rudely interrupted.
It has nothing to do with support. It has everything to do with being sympathetic because you
Get
want
out,
people
Kyle.
to be
All right, I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say, and then I'm gonna talk. Finish,
Okay, so
because you
what?
made a
So
valid
what?
point.
So what?
Finish.
So what?
Because this
So
is where I'm
what?
coming
So
from.
what?
I
So
respect
I'm gonna get
yourself.
quiet.
So
So what?
when one of the
hosts
is talking,
everybody needs to be quiet.
I would like to talk.
So what she was saying.
I would like to
So
address the
what
woman
she
that
was
was speaking to a
saying.
woman.
Barbara,
And I
let
would like
regulate.
to
Let
address the
can you
woman that
I'm not
was
gonna win
speaking
this.
to
So
a woman.
what she was saying.
I would like a woman to speak
So
to
what
she
she
speaking
was
to a
saying.
woman. You were speaking to a black woman. I would like to address you. Okay, unless Reckless is a transgender, I want him to be quiet.
Oh my God!
I want to address you.
And you're old enough
for
for your voice to have a purpose. I'm trying to clarify for the chat, Miss Barbara. Jesus, I'm trying to clarify for the chat. Jesus.
Okay, let me just.
But my thing is, I'm trying to clarify for the chat. Jesus, I'm not trying to come at you this time for once. So to clarify what she's saying is that when it comes down to men specifically, a lot of the times they do gang up and kind of have each other's back unconditionally. But however, when it comes down to women, that's not always the same case. Now you can attack Ms. Barbara.
Okay.
Not attack.
And this is the thing, I was
tell
not saying that women need to have
you made valid points about no one caring about the black American woman. You made valid points. Them doctors don't even care about the black American woman. You made valid points about that. But young lady, I want you to know that today's society is turning our black young ladies out. They are teaching them too much things, such as fighting. You know, I have witnessed most black women wanting to put their hands on black men. I have witnessed a black woman almost killing a man. I have witnessed women killing men.
Miss Barbara, I have witnessed a man killing a woman. I'm
trying to tell you something. And we're gonna separate the sluts and hoes from women. We're gonna separate the sluts and hoes.
You are the slut and the hoe. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that.
We're gonna separate the sluts and hoes from women. Okay, that's what we're gonna do right here. What is a slut and a hoe? Someone with no righteous morals, no God that would do anything without a heart. I'm not talking about the woman that's streetwalking to feed her family. I'm not talking about the woman that's to feed her family. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about a real
And I have
slut and
to
a
say,
real
the
hoe.
male panel
Someone
didn't have
without
the
a
one
law
mic
of
problem,
righteousness.
so we know who brought that energy
Quiet.
to that
All
party.
right,
People
I'm
I
not
guess
gonna talk.
this has went further than I expected.
One mic. Let Conscious talk. Everybody be quiet. Let Conscious talk. Let Conscious talk. Let Conscious talk. Conscious, take this over. One mic. Conscious is on you. Help us out.
Conscious, please let me talk after
Okay.
you.
Hey, Conscious said, fuck y'all.
I'm passing the power seat over to Reckless.
Can I ask this? Hey, Reckless, can I ask this? Reckless, can I ask a question?
Okay, Ms. Barbara, here's the thing. Is that you're talking about you see?
Wait a minute. The only reason why I'm letting you address
Miss Barbara, the only backlash I have to give to that is that
hi, Barbara. This is
didn't
Shirley.
say that Megan attacked him.
Clothes on his back.
Slow.
Like my thing is this: Tory didn't say did say that Megan attacked him.
What are you
and
asking
plus,
me?
on top of it, he's saying that he's not the shooter.
So why does you seeing women attack men even relevant?
Your question. I'm not following.
Hello.
You weren't never gonna follow.
Woman
That's
to
how I was. I
woman.
wasn't listening at first. I want to listen. What did you say?
So if you're saying that you've seen women attack men, but however, in the context of this case, Tory has not said that Megan attacked him. Why is that even relevant in this conversation?
Okay, this is why. Let me please answer him, please. Yes. This is why they are hiding the fact that they was in that car committing assaults upon one another, and Megan has already been arrested by police for assaulting someone. So her George Floyd theory is thrown out the window for me. My only theory, in my opinion, let me finish. And goddamn. My opinion is that when she seen them police, she seen a flashback of being rearrested for an assault, and that's what she didn't want to do. What they was hiding, and what Kelsey was trying to hide also, and not incriminate herself with, is the fact that they was assaulting one another, and that would have gave a theory or a cause for Kelsey being accused of shooting Megan. That's why
I agree.
Let's not sit here and act the black community. I have not said anything.
But okay, after that, I'm gonna get to you. But Ms. Barbara, I have a question. If that's the case, if you use that exact same logic, then that means Tory would be the one having flashbacks because he was the one literally in jail or in legal.
Most definitely, baby. That's why he paid off his driver. He had Kelsey counseled, and he beat that district attorney behind.
So okay, so y'all wait. Now the reason why I asked that question, because I want you guys to get more of a context of who Ms. Barbara is. Now, next person that was going to speak, you can say something.
There you go. Come on, give my Judge Mathis case.
To say, in the black community, let's not sit here and act like we could be hustling and fighting and shooting and biting. Soon as we see them red lights, we act accordingly because we don't want anybody to go to jail. Let's not act like that.
Again.
Number two, let's not sit here and act like we have never seen a woman or even a man, I don't care, get their behind beat by their significant other and hop right in their car to leave with them and go home with them and lay with them.
I've been one of them.
Jump in front of the police and tell the police, don't do he didn't do
nothing. Oh, this black spot on my face. Oh, I fell. Come on.
Right.
Do nothing. Don't do anything.
That's all I wanted to say.
You know how many women have died because they protected the man that they beat? And then they end up getting out, and then they end up powing, and it gets worse. Like, dude, this, come on.
Just because we don't have statistics of women doing it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
As a reference, Michelet and Dr. Dre. Michelet got her beat by Dr. Dre for years, and he shot a gun at her years later.
That's why I don't have beats back
to that. Mean that women don't do the same. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
we know it's possible. We seen the Herschel Walker ads. I know all of us seen them.
But my question is this: why y'all keep saying women do the same thing if everybody keeps alleging there was two women? The reason why they in a situation because two women allegedly did this, and then on top of that, on top of that,
we're not talking about
but then on top of that. Everybody else is alleging that Tory was the one that did the violence. So even a woman doing it to a man, that's not relevant to this conversation.
No, it is relevant. It's
relevant. It's not relevant because nobody's Tory was possible. Nor
expect a man to let a woman beat all over them. You know, that's their theory.
Listen,
Miss Barbara,
she sent pictures of her bruised body, alleging that it was Tory Lanez at a time where she wasn't expecting for these text messages.
So we only
this is why it's important to know
Kelsey going up there contradicting her story as her possibly being bribed. What makes y'all think that the jurors who heard her say that who heard her say that he offered her a meal and got threatened, what makes y'all think that they don't think that too?
knowing that
And
these
who
text
also
messages
don't
were
think
sent
that
at a
Megan buying
time
her
where she was
apartment
not
for a year
expecting to go to
is
court.
not
You
relevant?
can't gloss
Like
over that. That is a
everything
very
is
important
relevant
fact.
and
These
non-relevant.
text
She was
messages were sent at a time where she was not expecting to go to court. That is a very important fact.
That's
What
not
she
true because she
Yes,
was
it
already
is. Yes,
she
it
he
was
wasn't
on.
is.
even
Hold
charged
on,
when
let
she
me
sent
finish.
those text
Yes,
messages.
she did.
No, he didn't get
hold
charged
on.
until
Okay,
October.
right.
You don't know what you're talking
Hold
about,
on.
ma'am.
Let
That's
me
why you
finish.
sound
Let me
crazy.
finish.
Ma'am, you don't know what you're
Wait,
talking
let me
about.
fucking
We
finish.
don't have to.
Y'all got me through my
Right, you
entire
don't know
Okay,
what
you
you're
don't
I
know.
doing.
swear to
Let
God.
me finish.
Mary, I was
Y'all
the
got
one
me through
talking. You let
my
me finish.
entire shift.
Calm
Don't
down.
tell
I'm
me
about to
to
go
finish,
home.
sister.
And I'm
Here.
still on the
Let
phone
me
with y'all.
finish.
She really trying
Those
to act
text messages.
Kelsey
Hold on.
I
sitting
was
next
the
to the
Those
one
text
security
messages.
talking.
guard the
Wait a
Let
night
minute.
me
of.
finish.
Let
I
me
was the one
finish.
talking. Let me finish.
No,
I
you
was
weren't.
talking.
But
Yes,
Yes, you
cool.
I
was.
was.
Whatever. Say
Yes,
whatever
I
you
Okay, wait,
want.
was.
okay. Okay, so what
Clearly,
we're
she's
gonna
not
do right
entertaining
now, we're
reality
gonna
with
do
us.
okay, wait.
My
I have a
God.
row. Okay, it's gonna be forever, then it's gonna be see the truth, and then we're gonna have purple lover. That's how we're
What
gonna
I
do that.
was saying is
Thank
it's
you.
important to not gloss over, and thank you for the order.
You're
Assistant
welcome.
Pastor Armor Bearer. Appreciate you.
I'm only letting
Deacon River.
period or CTV
Deacon
say
Reverend
you have
Armor
order.
Bearer. What I'm saying is it's really important to note that the reason why Kelsey's text messages are so important as evidence is because she sent them before Tory got charged. Tory didn't get charged with his crimes until October. When Kelsey initially sent all of her text messages, they were either in the heat of the moment or directly the day after. Those are the ones that they are using for evidence. The reason why it's important to note that is because when you don't think that you're going to be involved with the police, that's when you're being the most honest and the most vulnerable. So even outside of the testimony she gave in September when she was expecting to go to court, those text messages happened at a time where Megan was already telling the police that she stepped on glass to make sure that everybody got out of trouble and didn't have to deal with the police.
Wasn't
Kelsey
she
wasn't
detained?
expecting to deal with the police.
Wasn't she detained at that night? That night, her and Kelsey, her and Tory.
Everyone was detained. Megan was
Right.
arrested.
Don't ask her no
Megan was
questions.
arrested
Just let her
in
finish
the
her
ambulance.
statement because I don't want nobody
This
to
girl
cut
is
her off.
rude.
I can go ahead and go back on mute. I've been on mute for like 30 minutes talking in the chat. I got chat witnesses. So I don't have a problem holding here. Nobody's
So
gonna
okay,
accuse me of anything.
so forever. Are you done or are you gonna continue?
Yeah, so that was the point I was making, is that these text messages as evidence is a part of why people are being so direct on the fact that Tory is the one that did it, because this is the most vulnerable evidence that we have that's documented of what they were doing, what they were thinking, what they were feeling at the time of the crime when they were not expecting to have to deal with the police anymore.
Okay.
So we're
All right.
glossing over all of these things and throwing in all of these scenarios of what could be and what may be when we have direct evidence from the night of what happened.
We have a testimony of evidence.
We have documented testimony of evidence. Yes.
Form of testimony. Yes.
Okay, so see the truth. Step in here.
She also stated in court that every statement that she made
was cap.
Was cap. It was under distress.
And so we're going to believe this one. And this one isn't under
Hey, we not interrupting.
But
We're
that's
not
the
doing
reason.
that.
Yeah,
that's the reason why there is a mist of doubt. That's what she's saying. She's saying that's the
We
reason why
doing
there's a
everything
mist of doubt.
decently and in order. See the truth is talking. Everybody had their turn. Go ahead.
Right. So it really doesn't matter. Y'all gonna think what y'all want to think. I'm gonna think what I want to think.
See, I'm on your side. I just wish I'm on your.
Because I just don't want it to be like a thing.
Where you from?
Hey, brother, explain to her why you're on her side, and maybe y'all can have a.
I can tell. So I'm saying,
I'm from Brooklyn because I have brothers. Okay,
explain to her.
It's not. I don't want it to be a personal thing.
No, I'm not.
I think why I think, but I've seen females fight over unnecessary things.
Yes.
I've seen people get shot under things that shouldn't have happened. I've seen situations that transpired that was blown out of proportion that shouldn't have. Right. So when I feel the way I feel, it's on everybody.
It's passion.
It's passion.
Yeah. Because I don't want
it to happen to somebody else. Yeah. You've been through something. You got a
I've been
personal
through a lot
experience.
of stuff.
Personalizing it. Yes.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And
Right.
I understand that other people have too. So I'm not diluting their feelings, and I get it. But I do understand that things can be taken out of context or things being taken out of perspective. And if evidence doesn't prove what you're saying and
that's
how
where
you feeling
that's where I
about
agree
it,
with you.
I'm not okay with you just trying to
railroad a
manhandle
nigga.
a situation.
I got
I
you.
just don't think it's okay.
I actually agree
She
with
said that her September thing was a lie, but she didn't say them text message were.
But listen, go ahead.
I
I'm sorry.
agree with that. So in my opinion, lock both of them hoes the fuck up. Because one of them knows, one of them knows the fuck did it.
Listen,
so with that being said, charge both of them hoes, all of a sudden
everybody up. Lock everybody up. Because all the motherfuckers lying.
Let me stop.
Somebody get to singing when they get locked up.
I'm not trying to be like against anyone.
That's how I feel too.
That's how they feel.
No.
Like, I'm not trying to argue with anybody or be against anybody. I'm just saying that everybody's story is not adding up and everybody is being untruthful. Therefore, everybody's lying under oath. It doesn't matter what you told the detectives or the investigators or any of that. Y'all all have been lying under oath. The only person that hasn't lied under oath yet was Tory.
Because he ain't been under oath.
Hasn't
He said
he ain't been up there yet.
I mean, but him saying that now Chelsea is a shooter when he said before she wasn't. I mean,
right, but
listen,
that wasn't under oath. Is what I'm saying.
Like, and neither is this Gayle King interview either.
What did Megan lie?
Right.
Under oath.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I know we're all passionate, and that's what I've been trying to say from the beginning.
And
so
that's why
I
I said I
understand
agree
we're
with you.
all passionate about it, right? But Megan has lied. She's
Under
literally said
under oath.
Just hear me. Just hear me out, okay? So
we don't know yet. To be honest,
this by the light spirit.
Oh, we know one thing. Well, she hadn't lied on the oath about her having sex with Tory, but that was the Gayle interview. But as far as the testimony, we don't know what she lied about yet.
We
do know what she lied about.
Okay,
we do know.
We don't know.
But y'all just said everybody's lying under oath.
Right.
Come on, man, keep it together.
Okay.
Then it's obvious that somebody. It's obvious that somebody is. I can give you a reason why I think Meg is lying under oath.
Okay.
Not think. You got to be no. It can't be think. It got to be no.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step out there. I'm gonna step out there and say no. I'm gonna step out there.
Okay.
All right. The bullet casings don't go forward when you shoot a gun outside, out of a window. They go to the side. So the fact that bullet casings are outside, that is, boom. And then second, Kelsey said that they both got out the car. There was a bump. So to me, that was a fight. She did not say. She said they did not fight. She said they did not argue.
You're assuming.
No, that's not.
Exactly.
That's an assumption. Bro.
Okay. So if we're going, so who didn't lie? Okay, so who didn't lie? Let's go there. Who didn't lie? Who
Kelsey
didn't lie?
said she don't know. She don't remember.
Right. She lied.
You said she didn't lie.
Under oath.
Can I say something, please?
Hold on. Saying I don't remember is not a lie. That's you saying you don't remember.
No, but saying
because everybody knows she remembers.
Wait, did Conscious leave his own shit?
Megan said a lot of the time she don't remember.
That's his own shit.
Okay, y'all. Wait. Okay, one at a time. So what we're gonna do here? You guys have 2 minutes. See the truth. Handle this out with all the people that's asking you questions.
I'm just
trying.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to answer the questions that I've been given, right?
Yeah.
So when I say that they all lied under oath, is because everyone under oath said that they don't know what happened. And although we can't prove, right, either way of whatever happened, they're all lying about what happened.
Didn't you just say that?
Wait, also, wait. Let me just finish. Let me just finish, right? So whether Megan's story is accurate or whether Kelsey's second story or first story is accurate, we don't know. What we do know is that we don't know who allegedly shot her or shot
who shot her. Yeah, it's not alleged that she got shot. That's not alleged.
Can I finish? Right? Because
don't you start that again.
Yeah, because that's my opinion, right? So who shot her or allegedly shot at her? Because that's my
Give her some
opinion,
respect, you know. That's it.
right? That's my opinion,
I didn't.
right?
God forbid.
We don't know that either, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of this trial, it's not about really who shot her, because it's really creating who shot her or who has more opportunity or reasonable doubt of shooting her. That's
Baby,
really what it's
you
about.
lost me, baby. You lost me.
No. That's her opinion. That's her opinion.
That's her opinion.
Yes,
Let her
please,
have
it's
it.
Let
mine.
her. Please
Okay.
let her.
Okay. So now what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna go from Purple Lover, and then we're gonna go to I forgot
Thank you. I appreciate you letting me get that out.
I
Thank
do
you
have a
very much.
question.
Okay, so
I do have a question. You can put me at
wait.
the end though.
Wait.
Conscious, you can put me at the end. I do have a question, but it's later. It's a switching the topic kind of question.
Okay, so we're gonna have Purple Lover, and then I forgot which T was trying to say something. Both of y'all T's. I'm gonna do Taylor. Actually, I'm gonna do the Scorpio, then Taylor.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that.
Okay. Basically, this is my last point, and I'm gonna go back into the chat. Basically, I just want to say that them trying to make it seem as if Tory was not mad in that car, it's obvious everybody was mad because everybody was arguing.
Thank you.
Me, for Kelsey to say, oh, Tory was doing Tory, he was being him, lets me know that she was not mad that he was flirting, nor could she have felt so bad about Megan sleeping with him. Now, I do think she was mad, but it wasn't like, oh, that's my guy or anything to where she wanted to fight her, let alone shoot her with a gun. Because everybody in this earth knew that Megan and Tory was messing around. She was twerking for him on quarantine radio.
Ain't nobody
They got
knew
the
that.
pictures of his, wee on her butt at the Rock Nation with his hands up. You feel me?
Kelsey
They
was
was
at
doing that
Rock
shake
Let
it
her
out
rock.
west. Shake it out west. That little video, you can tell they were smashing then. So I'm not with the reason that Tory is trying to say that this is over, a threesome or whatever. This is over a love triangle or whatever. This is exactly why Megan said that's what he's trying to make it about. He tried to make it about that in the car, which is why he threw it out, which is what boosted the arguments in the car. That's what happened to me. Okay. And then when he realized Kelsey was on Megan's side, and Kelsey was like, nah, Tory, you tripping. He like, why you on her side? She's sleeping with me. And Megan was like, I don't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him. And then Kelsey and Tory started arguing, and Megan was like, let me get out the car. This y'all. That's why she was saying, I don't know what they was arguing about. And that's it. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. Amen.
That's episode
Amen.
3 of the coming to theaters. The final verdict. That's episode 3, y'all.
Purple Lover.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave right now.
Thank you.
Wow.
For your time.
Okay. Basically, we need to really pay attention to the things that are already being presented. Arguing over things that are already accepted by both sides as fact is beyond ridiculous at this point.
Thank you.
And,
I like that.
And the word semantics that we're playing, when in actuality, nobody in everyday life speaks like that, where we're sitting up here, if you're gatekeeping people's words to this point, then that's a you problem at this point. Professional people who are used to being shot at every day, who are seeing people who've been shot at every day, don't argue semantics about bullet fragments means that you haven't been shot. If a soldier told you that he has bullet fragments in his body from what being shot. So let's not play word games.
Amen.
Certain things don't need to be argued. And sitting up here arguing with people who clearly are willfully ignorant is just a waste of your time, because willful ignorance don't care about logic or reason or facts. Oh my God, I can't think of his name. Al Sharpton once told somebody on his panel, he said, we can have our own opinions, but what we cannot have is our own facts. The facts are going to be the facts.
Like that.
Period.
So a lot of this arguing about things that is irrelevant, that don't make no sense, when we're arguing things that both sides have agreed on to be the case, then at that point it's a moot point because it's already stated, it's already being recognized by the court and the parties involved that these are things that are understood to be the case, period. So therefore, it's no need to argue that point. What you need to be actually giving your attention and your focus to is the evidence that's being presented. We are all adults, and hopefully, because I'm not fully convinced everybody can critically think at this point. Use your critical thinking skills.
All right, that
Please
leads.
use your
I'm sorry.
critical thinking skills.
All right, that leads to my question. It's kind of perfect. So my question is, if we're talking about the scenario where Megan leaves the first time and comes back to collect Corey from the party because he may be unwanted or messing up anything that she has going on. As women, if you're at your picture yourself being a billionaire, you're at your house. Would it be hard for you to eject someone who is overstaying their welcome, flirting with you, and you do not consent to it, or you're not comfortable with it, or you just want them to leave? Is it hard for you to make that person leave or not?
It's all about the person and the relationship that you have with the person. If you know that that person is pissy drunk, then you don't have no reason to necessarily be all out rude and be disrespectful about how you get them to leave. And they may not leave immediately. You might have to shuffle them to the door, but you can get them out. And when you're talking about a drunk man flirting with you, that is difficult to do without causing a scene. Absolutely. Whether that might not be your experience and that might not be the way
That's why
that you
I ask
handle
women.
yourself.
That's
But
why I ask women.
yes, a drunk man that wants to sleep with you and you got money and all of that stuff. Oh,
And you drunk?
You're gonna have to shuffle him up out the door.
Exactly.
And
She got
that's gonna be a
security
little
though.
bit of work.
So I was just about to say that, brother.
She got security.
I was just about to say
That's
that.
another
And that's
voice. She got
they have
But
security.
again, that's
security.
causing a
Can I
scene.
say
If
something?
we already friends,
Can I
there's no
say
need to
something?
be aggressive.
Yes. Wait. Who's that speaking? Forever?
Yeah.
Yes, that was
Okay,
me. I'm
so
sorry.
Can I go
Forever,
after
and then I'm
Forever?
gonna finally get to
William.
Taylor. Yeah, Taylor.
Can I go after them? Thank you.
Yes. So after Taylor, then See the Truth.
You
And
can go.
when then Miss Barbara.
You
And
can
you
go
can
after
chime in on that fact. I want to hear multiple,
What's the order? I
women.
want to know when will I be able to go because I want to address the flower, purple flower.
Okay. Well,
First
you
of
know
all,
what, Miss
call me by
Barbara?
my name because my
You can
name
go
ain't
right
on
now,
damn
Miss Barbara.
phone.
Go ahead,
I
Miss
don't see
Barbara.
your name. I'm not trying to be rude yet.
Go ahead, Miss Barbara. Cause y'all
No,
old
I
heads.
want
Y'all
to
go.
hold on.
Y'all
You're
go
gonna
ahead.
tell me when I have to
Wait
go.
a minute.
For you,
Let the
okay?
old heads talk real quick.
Rude.
All
There's
the
so
young
many
people shut up.
things for you to listen to.
All the young people shut up. Let the old heads talk.
Oh God.
Actually, no.
You
Actually,
have
what I'm gonna do right
Wait
now,
a minute.
I'm actually gonna get Taylor up in here. I've actually haven't gotten to her yet. Taylor, then
Okay,
I'm gonna
what
get
is
to
the order?
Forever.
Let me know when I'm ready.
I'll let you know. Conscious, do me a
Okay.
favor. Keep her muted, and when it's her time to talk, we'll let her know. So, Taylor, and then I'm gonna get to Forever, and then I'm gonna get to she left. Then I'm gonna get to who See the Truth. Yeah, then we'll See the Truth, and then Miss Barbara.
Right. I was gonna say that damn, oh Lord. I was gonna say that as far as like people keep saying that like Meg lied on the stand and all this other stuff, like I mean, you can't say that she lied on the stand. The only person that has admitted to lying really is Kelsey about her September interview. And then you got to think about it. She did lie on the stand because she said that the prosecution pressured her into saying things when clearly a lot of people who was in that courtroom, they heard it and they were all like, girl, you wasn't pressured. You were comfortable. There was no issue in the way how detailed she is. Like a lie. If this was really a lie, like it's never that detailed. And then the fact that a lot of the stuff that she said is what Meg said, and a lot of the stuff that she said, she made sure that she pulled up the receipts for. So this is why it's kind of like when she gets on the stand now, and then she tries to like kind of basically throw a curveball. We're seeing this as a curve. Some of us are seeing this as a curveball. So I just want to ask, like, what makes people think that other people who are in the jurors, even people in the courtroom, have said that they felt like she was trying to throw the case? So I don't understand why a lot of people don't think that the jurors aren't humans like we are and are peeping game to a lot of the things that's being played right now.
I feel like they can have that opinion, but at the end of the day, it's all about the evidence and reasonable doubt.
Right,
So
and
you
the
can,
evidence, like what she said in September, she backed it up with the evidence that she had, and the evidence that Megan was saying, her witness, whatever the fuck she said, and what she presented.
but she kind of recanted her whole interview with the investigators by saying that the whole interview was a lie.
But
I'm
she
gonna
also
be-
said that she was offered $1 million.
Wait, I'm just gonna be honest. When it comes down to this case or whatever, it's all gonna have to run down to how good the prosecutors are with persuading, and how good the defense is when it comes down to persuading and making sure their client is in the clear. Because at the end of the day, we have had people come from the court. They weren't really in the jury, but they came from the court. Like, yeah, she was lying. We could tell she was lying. So. But however, at the same time, it all comes down to
that is true.
What people in the jury think. So
right,
he might walk away, he might not.
Right.
And if he does go to jail,
my pendulum has swung even from the outside. So only God knows the outside.
And if he does go to jail, best believe there will be an appeal.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, that's fine.
That's
but,
fine. He can absolutely appeal, but but first.
Okay, so forever.
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I wanted to add was, as people continue to discuss reasonable doubt, I want to throw out the theory that possibility of something happening is not reasonable doubt. If you are a construction worker and you're going to court because you had you did a shabby job putting a house together and the house fell down, you can go into court and say, but there was a really strong windstorm that could have knocked down a beam. But that's not reasonable doubt if we know exactly how the house fell down and it was from the shabby work.
That's
so
a different type of suit.
That's a different, yeah.
That's a different type of suit. That's liable. That's liable. That's liable, love. Because
it's not a reasonable doubt of who built it. I built it. Now, if I would have maintained and I built it with code, then that wouldn't have happened. So that's not necessarily a reasonable doubt. That's not a reasonable doubt.
Exactly. My point.
Reasonable doubt is only in criminal law.
Foundation is important.
Can we just allow her to make her
just give
point,
me a
please, so I
moment.
can hear where she was going with it?
Thank you. Don't let me help me not lose it. Okay. I know what reasonable doubt is. I was not trying to use that analogy to explain what reasonable doubt is. I was using that analogy to explain that just because there is a possibility that something else happened to cause that does not necessarily make it reasonable doubt. You just explained why.
That is the exact definition of doubt.
Oh my God. I'm not
but
trying
it is,
to explain what reasonable doubt is. What I'm saying is you were just able to hop up here and you were just able to explain that's not reasonable doubt, because if I didn't build it up to code and that's how the house fell down, then that's not reasonable doubt. Exactly. If you're telling me that your detailed account of the story that corroborates the evidence that we have lined up is a lie, but what you're telling today that is the truth, that has no corroboration whatsoever with the evidence that's lined up and does not even replace the information that you've given. You've now given more holes. So you're not even giving a story at this point. Everything is that you don't know. That's not reasonable doubt. It didn't create the doubt that you think that it claimed just because you came up here the day of, after finding out that somebody else has paid for your lawyer and you married to the management that's in cahoots. You're married to the management that is now in an entangled legal battle with the person.
That's not true.
That we're going to get.
Lord Jesus.
A lot of y'all don't know what reasonable doubt is.
Right. Doubt.
Like,
so if there's a story, if I tell one story and somebody else tells another story that conflicts, that's doubt. If I tell one story and then I tell another story, that's doubt. So
and I have facts to prove that both stories can be true. That's reasonable doubt.
The evidence is what changes the evidence is what adds up to whether or not it's going to create doubt.
You can have
Exactly.
And that's the
50,000
problem with
stories,
this
and that's what I'm
case.
And
trying
that's
to
the whole problem.
explain.
That's you're making the whole
And
point
people
is
leaving out stuff is not reasonable doubt.
And
Thank
no.
you.
So,
everybody's
but if I,
testimony
but you
is to
have to
try to
have
explain the evidence. Like
exactly that.
everybody's
What?
But
Yeah.
she's
Talk.
everybody's
not
Go ahead.
able, she's no longer able to explain the evidence. The interview
And
she
neither
gave
is
and
in
that's the
anyone
the
problem.
interview
else.
she
That's
gave in September explains the evidence. That's the problem. The problem is what she's calling a lie is the very story that explains the evidence.
And
But
that's
but
she's
the
not
what
problem.
is that
Exactly.
based off of?
But
There's no fact in that. It's still
it
based
is
Yes,
off
there
of.
What
is.
do
The
you mean
fact
there's
is
no fact based
there's
off of it
documented
if it
facts.
corroborates the evidence?
But I can
isn't my
I can
But
use
how
the
goal?
does
same
it
evidence and
corroborate the
corroborate a
evidence?
different story.
How
I
does
can
it
use it.
corroborate? How does it corroborate the evidence that her hands had GSR on it?
It
That's
doesn't.
We've
Tory
already
pulling her hair,
corroborated the
fighting
evidence
her.
with that
But that's
weapon
Yes,
that
but
they were
that can
fighting. That you
create
But
can get
she
reasonable
had
GSR
doubt.
from
more.
But that's
touch.
the reasonable
You
doubt.
can get GSR from touch. We've
But she
exactly.
established
had
that.
more than him.
That's alleged.
But that's the
Please
reasonable
pull up
Nigga,
what
doubt.
proof of that.
everything
So
exactly.
in
sick of
life
y'all
Y'all
saying
ain't
don't
that
know the
no
without no
difference
proof.
between
case.
What?
speculation and
Please
That's
pull
what
up
I'm
what
Everything
reputable.
is
saying.
Please
reasonable
tell me the
doubt.
name of the
Everything.
reputable source the reputable source that you
thought we
have
had
that says
order.
that.
Okay, but everything in
Thank
this
you.
Okay.
I
So
case.
thought we had
here's
order.
Isn't my go
Where's the
yet?
order?
Can I wait? I'm
Well,
sorry.
actually, I'm trying to. Okay, so ask your question forever, and then one answer it. Girl.
Jesus.
please
I
let me
didn't.
answer. I'll be
I don't have a question. What I wanted to offer was perspective, because being in the jury and seeing the totality of the story unfold, as opposed to nitpicking what fits the narrative, which is what everybody is saying that they are against. I'm saying the same thing, as opposed to nitpicking based on witness evidence, because people are hung up on, she said she lied today, but everybody has been dogging Megan about lying. But now the lie is the truth. Now y'all holding up this she lied as the truth. Now that she's lied, she's saying that she lied. Y'all are holding up that she lied as the truth and
But if she
completely
didn't
dismissing
say that
everything.
she lied,
let her
is
finish.
that
Let her
the
finish. Please let her finish. I'll respond to her. Let her finish.
If she is in fact saying that she lied, and you guys are going to dismiss all of her evidence as far as testimony, we can dismiss all of her verbal testimony. That does not negate the evidence.
Which is what?
Exactly.
Which is what? I
Okay.
just want to know
Which
her.
is
I just
that
want to
she takes
clarify her
somebody at the
evidence.
time of the incident
Okay.
that Tory shot Meg.
She was on the phone
That's
at the
not
time of
evidence.
the incident,
And
on the
she was on the
phone.
phone with her dude. That's how you know that she wasn't
She has
tripping
the
over
video.
Torch.
She was having a conversation through text with Megan.
Did any of those people witness the altercation?
Megan, yeah.
No, I'm saying you're saying. So here's okay. Let me break down reasonable doubt, right? So I get what you're saying. You're saying that what she said before and this, that, and the third. Reasonable doubt is this. So with the information that's in the court, if I can tell you a story and have another outcome other than what you're saying, Tory shooting, and it is reasonable that it could have happened, that is reasonable doubt.
It's not
Yes, and the
reasonable.
reason comes from
Wait, let me
having
finish,
evidence.
please. Forever, let me talk. Please let me talk. Please let me talk.
Go ahead.
So if I can show you that a person, a specialist can come in and say that it is reasonable that a person that has this much GSR on themselves has fired a gun. If I can come and show you that is reasonable doubt.
And nobody has yet to do that.
No one has been able to do that.
I'm
And
not. I didn't say anybody. I'm not done talking.
I thought you just finished. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got cut off, love. Please, I allowed you to speak, and I pray that you
I said,
give me the same respect.
Go ahead.
But I use that as an example. So you're saying that what she said before. Now, the 90% of the information that's already been presented in court that we have right now is based off of hearsay, a person's
Testimony.
word, a testimony, right? So if a person is shown to be not credible, which is why they have this thing called a credible witness, right? So a witness's credibility is important, especially when that's all you have to go on, because there's no video, there's nothing else other than that. So if you can show a witness not credible for any reason, That's reasonable doubt. That is
is
enough.
not reasonable doubt.
What?
That is not reasonable.
That
doubt.
is not
That is a
reasonable
Oh
high
my
doubt.
God.
probability.
That's what I'm
There's
saying. Y'all
still
don't like.
Okay,
Absolutely.
wait,
Like
okay,
a lot
so
of her story was
allow me to get up in
corroborated
here. Let me
by
try
her
to
own evidence that she
let me
had
just
and
try
is
to
documented.
iron this and out. we agree that So two from what testimonies have to corroborate the same account for there not to be reasonable doubt.
No, they have to
You
corroborate the evidence. They don't have to
exactly.
corroborate each
But
other's account.
it's the once
His
that evidence.
testimony
person's
can be flawed.
testimony
You
is deemed
cannot.
uncredible, can you then use that sole
No,
testimony as damn, I lost the word, as a a reason or account to explain the evidence to convict somebody?
no, I think the thing is, and
When the victim
and this is the reason why
and
my
the
pendulum keeps
evidence
swinging.
and
Honestly,
the
like I'm not gonna lie, like because this is the reason why my pendulum keeps swinging is because even when we had people within the court, when Kelsey was literally on the stand saying, "I don't know," or "I felt pressure," or the other thing, even the judge looked at her like, "Girl, shut the fuck up and answer these damn questions. You're lying."
Because
So
it's
I
not
think
reasonable to say, I heard the gunshots. I'm close enough to get the GSR, but I didn't touch the man and I didn't shoot her and I didn't see the shots. I only heard. That's not reasonable for doubt. That's not reasonable. And even if she's not
is it
credible,
reasonable to say that
Listen,
Tory did
I
it
just
because of your
posted.
lack
I
of
just posted what reasonable doubt was.
Hold on.
I just
Even
posted
if
what reasonable doubt was. Go ahead. Oh, I can't put it in the chat though.
okay, so after okay, so Forever, I'm gonna let you go. Then after that, See the Truth, and then Miss Barbara.
So what I'm saying is, if there's still evidence, what they're doing right now is having testimony to corroborate what's already been collected as evidence. They can lie all they want to. Those text messages are not gonna lie. They can't go back and fix those. They've already forensically collected all of that information. Everybody's conversations, the phone records, how long they talk to each other. Even including playing the conversation between Tory and Kelsey on in jail. So the apology, they want to talk about how he didn't say nothing about the gun, but he also didn't say that he was apologizing about women either. You think that was by chance? You think the vagueness of the conversation from somebody who's a repeat offender that continues to go to jail don't know how to talk over a jail phone?
So you're saying that a woman who may have been involved in the shooting, who was detained, who was scared to go to jail or knows she's included in this whole incident, won't try to cover herself and try to send texts and try to create not an alibi, but divert herself from being a suspect?
5 minutes after the shooting happened, that for somebody who's never been involved in a shooting before, absolutely not.
Somebody from Houston who talks to somebody who may have seen a shooting or two before. Come on, now, from Houston. Come on now.
She's from Houston. She's from Houston. That don't mean nothing. I'm from Chicago.
And I lived in California.
I'm from Atlanta. I know a lot of
from Chicago. That's
people have sense. People have sense to try to cover themselves. Like, come on now.
I didn't
say so we're gonna end this here.
I believe she did. I don't.
Okay, so we're gonna end this here. We're gonna go to See the Truth. See the Truth. What you got to say?
So I really don't want to answer any questions that
Miss Barbara.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I just want to make my statement because I don't really want to answer those type of questions because I don't think that we're gonna get anywhere. I'm not mad at anything.
No, I was
just
talking
don't
about
think...
Jarrell J. The comment.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the comment section, so I apologize. I really don't want to answer those because I don't think that we're gonna get anywhere from that. I just want to state like particular facts, right?
Oh my God, I'm scared.
Okay. Ground rules, please. No one say anything about no inconclusive,
right?
Unreasonable doubt.
Reasonable doubt.
Okay.
Don't say shot at without. Don't say shot without.
Don't say nothing like that. Okay? I stand on that, so we're gonna move forward, right? So what I'm saying is, right?
I love y'all.
God, y'all got me through my shift.
What?
So
y'all got me through a bad breakup.
It was gunshot residue, right? On two people. It's two people. Right? So if it's on two people and we can't really analyze who exactly
Oh
shot the
Lord.
weapon. We
You close
can't
to it.
really.
You close
We
to the red
can't.
line.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Right. She almost did it.
We can't really analyze who truly shot
We
the
know what you want to
weapon.
say. You can't say
Oh
it.
God. Oh
So
God.
therefore, it creates a reasonable doubt
Oh, you can't say that
Oh
word.
in
God.
courts.
Oh my
In
God.
courts,
Okay.
it creates
All right. Okay.
right.
Next.
I
You
So,
can't
had
say
to.
that
It was
word.
on
so
the
if
tip
it
of my
creates
tongue.
a
I'm
reasonable
sorry.
doubt,
Oh
therefore,
God.
right,
Oh
we
God.
can't necessarily
I
give
literally.
anybody a total
I want her to follow
you
me on
guilty
Twitter
or you're
so
not
bad.
guilty because
Hold
at the end of the day, it still creates
Hey,
the
see the truth.
definition
I'm gonna be in New
of
York
a
for Christmas.
reasonable doubt.
I'm taking you out and getting you drunk.
Hey,
Okay.
she said what she said. She not taking it back. That's her opinion. Miss
Hey,
Barbara.
hey,
That's
see
what
the
I'm
Oh
saying.
truth.
God.
See the truth. When I come to New York for Thanksgiving, for New York for
Okay, is
Christmas, I'm
she
taking you out.
finished?
You welcome to come
She's
because
finished.
we
I
need to
respect
talk
your
Is
about
he
these.
passion,
finished?
We
Cece.
Because I
need to be
don't want to
talking
be
about these
interrupted.
females. We
I
really
respect you,
do.
see the truth.
I used to live on
Okay.
Bergen,
your passion.
588
Okay.
Bergen
So
Street.
Because
I used to live
I
on
got a
Bergen.
job to do. I was going to work the chat while she was still talking and come back up. Is she finished?
Hey, I'm gonna
yeah,
be
she's
on Bergen.
finished. Okay.
Because
So
I want to
Oh,
know.
Bergen and
I live on
Flatbush.
Park Place. I live on Park Place. We in Crown Heights. You in Crown Heights?
No, I was in Park Slope.
Hold
But I'm
on,
Okay,
going
Lost
back.
that's
Connection. Wait a
cool.
minute, Megan.
That's
Guys,
Calm
right
guys,
there.
down.
guys, guys. We have a private chat.
Okay,
Y'all
I'm
funny.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Right.
All right.
Somebody
Hit
put
me up.
Kelsey and
Okay.
Juror in
We
the
Miss
cool.
chat.
Barbara, what you got to say?
Okay, this is what I would like to address to Purple, Lavender, I believe. I can't read.
She's so shady.
All right, this is what's up.
Just call me
I had-
Purple and be done
Okay,
with it.
Purple, thank
She
you.
got notes.
Is that a list?
Thank you, Purple. Yes, I
I heard a notebook.
I
I
was
love
taught
her.
by an American
She one of my
gangster.
favorites.
That's the only person I wouldn't play with. That's another story. Let me go on what I got to say.
Oh shit.
All right. This is what I'm tired of. All right.
It's gonna be good.
There are so many innocent black men in jail because of mostly white women and mostly conniving women
Amen.
and mostly lying women.
Come on, talk to
I
him.
know that's right.
Oh my God! Please, y'all gonna make me lose my thought. I understand, but
Because
I
you
just
about to
don't want to
make
be
me cry, and I
interrupted.
don't want to do that. But yeah,
I just
I
don't,
feel you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you finish, baby. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. We amening you. You.
No, I don't want you. Amen. The chief.
Yeah, please let her say her stuff without
I'm here
being
to give my
interrupted.
opinion without being interrupted.
Please let her go.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
everybody should. Actually, you know what? Everybody mute.
Okay,
All right.
I'm mute right
Thank
now.
you. I never thought I'd
Already
say that to Reckless. Okay, let me say this. All right. For generations and generations, mostly because of white women, our black men have been being lynched. And women have seen and used this legal system to also incriminate, because I have done it. Lie, I have done it. On men, incarcerate them. A lot of old things. You understand what I'm saying? And the evil and the ungodly. I'm speaking of the ungodly and evil women. That's why I do respect the red pill, because there are a lot of vulnerable, precious people out there called young men that are taking advantage of these women. You've seen them set up. You've seen them set up to be robbed. Something that they would have gave this trifling demon the situation they robbing them for. You understand me? So if a person has a loving opinion about the loving men of this earth, not the degenerates, not the pedophiles and etc., I'm talking about the loving men of this earth. And Tory, by far, since that's the subject, is not one of them. But what I do appreciate with Tory, because I feel strongly that Megan is a godless, disrespectful woman
Despicable.
that
You can
feel
say
it's
that.
okay to put her hands on people and feel that she can intimidate and threaten people, is the reason I'm not on her side, because what I think they're hiding is the fact that they was all fighting in that car, and that's what they was hiding, because her George Floyd story to me is thrown out, because she remember when the police pulled up and her and her boyfriend was doing whatever they was doing, and she got caught hitting him last, not probably first, last, the police arrested her fully. If both of them would have been having assault scratches, that man would have got arrested too. But no, she got arrested. So if we want to talk about attitude, and I have been experienced living in the hood with these stallions and angry black women and women with no morals. You understand?
You got 3 seconds.
I have been living with them, and I have witnessed them take men down as big as King Kong. And baby, most of them are in my damn family. I couldn't believe it. A big King Kong, and she took a iron and she beat big King Kong up.
Okay.
Oh, bully my subject. You must allow me to finish because everybody has waited. So that's being rude. Like, you know, one thing about you, Reckless, you be reckless trying to put words in people's mouth. I said what I said. And if you can't understand and follow what I said, what I wanted to address Miss Purple with, Miss Purple, what I wanted to say to you is that I don't appreciate when black women cannot understand each other. They automatically go for you ignorant, you think this and you think that. No. Look at what I'm talking about, where I'm coming from. Let me tell my story right, because my story is I'm not going to support sluts and hoes. They will be expelled. Oh my God. Okay, because I find them to be immoral. I find them to be dangerous, and I find them to be violent, and I find them to be evil.
Cash up him right
But
now.
boy, can you please?
Girl, your thing was done like 40 minutes ago.
Then I'm going to the chat. Thank you, because I have a job to do.
Wait. Before you proceed, answer my one question. I'll let you go. My question to you is this: you say you find whores hateful.
Hold on, wait. Let me breathe. Wait. You wasn't listening to me. I want to listen to you. Okay, because we have ways of channeling each other out.
Okay, got you. So you said that whores are dangerous, deceitful,
must be exposed. Yes,
must be exposed. But my question is, but you put your faith in all these gang members
because you want to know something. You don't judge a person by a stigma that other people put on them. That gang member, I can't say is my brother because all my brothers are too damn legal. I'm the black sheep of the family. That gang member was
really
me.
I never would have guessed that.
I have seen gang members have to join gangs in order to eat. I have seen gang members that got a felony pave these streets and beg for a job at McDonald's and got denied. Okay, since everybody ain't going to talk,
I'm just missing what she's saying. She actually saying some real shit, though, to be honest.
Good morning, America. Wake up. It's morning somewhere. Okay, wake up. CTV is working. YouTube do not support this channel. Please give generously.
Amen.
Like, subscribe, hit the bell button. I always wanted to say that, but I had no channel.
Okay, Purple Lover, what do you have to say on the phone?
Okay. In the words of Nene Leaks, I said what I said. Amen. What I was stating is that you have to
there you go.
Be willing.
That's what I'm talking about. That angry.
First of all, I did not. First of all, I did not interrupt you.
Why y'all going at it? Why y'all going at Miss Barbara?
So you're going to show me the same respect that I showed you. I did not interrupt you. So
no, I'm not.
Hi, Barbara. This is Shirley.
The thing.
Okay, I'm not going to talk while everybody else is talking. Yeah. I won't do that.
Okay.
Because I showed everybody respect.
You did.
And
amen.
I demand the same.
Mute.
All I was going to say is, first of all, I deal in the environments of the hood politics and everything else. But when somebody is being held accountable for their actions, then there's accountability to be had. Everybody in this situation, in one shape, form, or another, is being held accountable. Everybody's having to give an account of what's going on that night. All I'm saying is that instead of bringing all this other extra crap into the case, which has no bearing on this case at this point in time, we need to deal with what is actually in the freaking evidence. what's actually relevant to the case. Bringing up shoulda, coulda,
Extra
woulda.
crap. We was asked about our theory.
Now, Miss Barbara, mute.
Miss
Because she did not interrupt you.
And I even made it clear to other people not to interrupt you because I was actually wanting to hear what you said. Show me the same respect I showed you. Like I was saying, everybody has the right to their opinions and things of that nature. I have no issue with that. But when we are arguing things that are understood by the court and on both sides, that gets you nowhere. Express your opinion, have a freaking opinion. But when people are telling you, hey, that's not how a court system works, or that's really not the legal definition of what reasonable doubt is, allow some of that to penetrate your skull and listen. It costs you nothing to listen. Well, actually, yeah, listen is what I want to say. There's a huge difference between listening and hearing. When you're just hearing each other, nothing gets accomplished because everybody's just listening for you to take a breath so they can jump in and say what they had to say. And nothing gets accomplished like that because the whole chat can't hear you when everybody's piling on top of each other and nothing is really being able to be said. You could have a whole valid point and nobody's going to be able to hear it in the sea of fuckery that was going on. That's why I said what I said when I came up here. It's nothing wrong with everybody having their opinion, feeling the way that you're going to feel, but can we let the truth be the truth? That's just a basic. That is what I said.
Well,
did I not say let's deal with the evidence that was in the court that was agreed upon by both parties? Did I not say that? I know damn well I did because I know what the fuck I say out my damn mouth.
There you go, angry black woman. I'm gonna finish you.
Oh, it's awfully convenient. You can call everybody an angry black woman, but you're the same party that sits up here time and time again and won't allow nobody else to talk and be in your fifi.
We cannot talk reckless.
Will.
I figured out why women have a hard time listening, because sometimes their attitude and their tone, it could be taken a certain way. When men speak, we try to stay away from that type of tone because it can go somewhere.
Don't
for
do
women,
that.
it doesn't.
Let us pray. Let's have a moment to pray real quick. Somebody say a prayer for 30 seconds.
Not y'all trying to gaslight.
Let's just
right, reckless. Because there was just an audio
you
thing
won't
with a whole bunch of talking over each other just a couple days ago. We're not.
No, because
that.
okay. So here's the thing. It's like I've noticed throughout numerous times on this panel, other panels and stuff. When it comes down to the women, you guys use triggering language, trigger words like emotion, and emotional things that that happens all the time on this panel. So
that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So was I being gaslighting?
It's always like this logical, but yet, as we've seen on the first time when everybody was on this panel, it was nothing but emotion. And it was strictly just men, including me.
And it was just men. Absolutely. Thank you.
So,
Thank you,
like,
reckless.
I'm just saying, like, the triggering language, I see it.
Let's not do that, right?
When am I able to talk?
Okay, Miss Barbara, you able to speak?
Thank you. This is what I have to say.
Can you say a prayer, Miss Barbara, please?
Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna let you finish. Let me know.
No, I asked you to say a prayer. Can you say a prayer real quick, Miss Barbara? That's all. That's what I asked.
Lord, I ask in the name of Jesus Christ that you be quiet and let me say what I have to say. I pray this prayer in Jesus' name. And I also pray that people seriously, on the serious side, please bless this panel. We are not CTV, and Reckless is not supported by YouTube. With their time is precious. We know we're enjoying ourselves. Good morning, America. We get you through the day. Please give generously. It doesn't matter how big or small. All is appreciated. Now, what I wanted to say, I have a job to be doing. That's why I'm a little, oh, Miss Purple, this is what I have to say to you. Okay. In my opinion, I perceived what you were saying as I and other Black women are up here supporting Tory, you know, that by no chance is what I'm saying. I'm saying that this black woman is not going to support Megan because I find Megan to be violent. I find her to be a part of this whole brothel brawl. And I don't know who shot Megan. And I am so happy that I am not going to see a district attorney lynch. Okay, let me get to my notes. Okay, they remind me of my notes. Another black man lynched by a district attorney. Let me explain something to you. Let me put it on me. Let me give you what happens with me almost every other day or whatever. I'm not going to put a time frame in it for legal reasons. All right. A friend of mine was in the house, and another beautiful, educated, darling friend of mine was in the house. A little, when I say beautiful, educated, darling, I mean he's not a thug rat like my little gutter rat was. So my little angel was in the presence of my little gutter rat. My little gutter rat is carrying. Little angel says something wrong to stand up to my daughters, right? And gutter rat gets mad and pulls out a gun. Now I jump in front of the gun and almost jump to his neck. Are you crazy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? I'm in front of that gun, belly to belly, baby. You got to kill me, baby. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Now, had it been a stranger, he would have went straightly to jail. But that was my little gutter rat, stupid, ignorant gutter rat. You understand? And in his mind, he was just trying to let people know, watch yourself. You understand? But I didn't, man, that upset me so bad. So when I speak of the testimonies that I have experienced in life. And in my life, I have experienced black women constantly wanting to fight, jump up in men's face, set men up, have men arrested. That was our thing back in the day. Oh, I'm a snitch on him. I'm gonna get him arrested. I'm gonna say he beat me up. I'm gonna say he stole something. I'm gonna do this. But you know what? I'm gonna report him to child support. I'm gonna do this. You know, I've been around them godless women, and those are the women I'm speaking of. I'm not speaking of the innocent woman. I'm not speaking of a woman that should have been in the hospital and said, I ain't want to say that, but I got shot.
I have a question, Miss Barbara, because
okay, so you never listen to anything I got to say. Anyway, I'm gonna let you answer your question, and then I'm gonna go work the chat, because you know we got a way of channeling each other out, because you are sure thinking, and then you so busy thinking what you want to say to me instead of writing it down.
No, actually,
you're not even perceiving or listening to one word I'm saying. And in my opinion, what you didn't say, it was your opinion. You just straight up accused me of being this kind of person. But in my opinion, you are a man hater.
We've been doing good all night. We've been doing it good all night. I really want to cuss you out, please, Miss Barbara.
You could do what you got to do, because most people that use curse words, that shows that they ignorant. Because they don't know how to explain it in words. Most angry black women do that. They start to cuss.
Let's not do that.
Miss Barbara, you just called Megan.
They start to cuss.
Miss Barbara, so I'm gonna say this and I'm be done. So I had somebody call the cops on me, lying on me tonight. So I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying too. I just want to see.
That's it.
Can I hear another testimony? We can sing together. Go ahead, man.
No, we're gonna let.
But may I address her since she was speaking to me?
Yes.
I never said, I didn't call nobody out. I addressed the whole panel. I did not say, well, you women, I didn't do none of that. I simply said, let the facts be the facts. That there's certain things that we don't need to argue over, especially when both sides are agreeing upon certain facts that are in evidence. Have whatever opinion you want to have. I have no dog in this fight. I give absolutely zero fucks about any of this, to be for real. But what I'm saying,
what I do, I care about all of this.
She wasn't done, Miss Barbara. You team purple lover.
But like I was saying, some of these things, some of the arguments are arguments that are moot points, because these are things that are already in evidence. These are things that are agreed upon by both sides. So rather than wasting time on stuff that don't matter, say your opinion. By God, say your opinion, because that's what the panel is for. But arguing things are in evidence, and I find it really interesting that you have the ability to have all this grace and mercy towards men who are violent, but you can't extend the same grace and mercy from the same group that you come from. That shows a level of that shows a level of poor self-concept and a lack of self-love. That you're able to sit up there. That you're able to sit up there and, by God, hold the women accountable. But what you're missing is when you truly love somebody, you also hold them accountable. Because you can also understand that by me not holding you accountable, I could be setting you up to get hurt.
Later on. Come on, mother boy.
Amen.
Because
what
when
you
you really love
I'd rather
somebody,
beat your ass and have them streets beat your ass.
Hold up.
Because when you truly love somebody, you are also willing to tell them the truth that hurts to help them.
Amen.
If you're for me and you're an echo chamber for me, then you really don't fuck with me like that. Because if you truly cared about me, if you see me off my square, you're going to be like, hey, what's going on with you? You looking kind of off.
Yep.
Because since we want to take it to the hood, you can make somebody a mark by not telling them the truth.
Ooh.
Just like I told one of the dudes that I was dealing with. I was like, the way you move is stupid. I was like, you are a big mark right now. Because all anybody has to do is get you to run your mouth and somebody could come up and you be on somebody's t-shirt or socks. Because you don't pay attention to your environment. Because you're so busy running your mouth. And everybody knows as soon as they get you to run your mouth, they can catch you slipping. You're a mark.
You're a mark.
Alrighty.
Ain't gonna lie. That's why I understand what Miss Barbara was saying, because she was saying that she is basically not siding with Meg, not just be. It's like what I get from what she was saying was just because she's a woman, she's not going to side with Megan. She's looking at because she knows how some women can be, not necessarily saying that Megan is that type of woman, but based on what she gets from this case and the inconsistencies of everybody, she's saying that she just can't put it past her that there might be a evil intent on trying to do something to her. So she's holding her accountable. So she's holding her accountable as well as Tory accountable, as well as Kelsey.
Are you new to the to his channel, to Consciouztv channel?
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. The other man. I don't know where you are because my thing is off. Are you new to Consciouztv's channel as well?
No, I'm not. I've been on here last 4-5 days.
4 or 5 days? Okay, so that's fairly new.
Yeah, I'm fairly
so
new.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you the reason why people give, like, especially me, because I cussed her out the other day. Reason why we give her so much backlash is because this is a consistent thing when it comes down to Miss Barbara. And the thing about Miss Barbara is that she takes up for men whether they're the abuser or not.
Mm-hmm.
So like
no matter what.
R. Kelly. She takes up for Bill Cosby. The other day on the panel, and I can let you know which panel it was. It was the one we talked about black men, black women, who's at fault. She literally indirectly was making excuses for sexual assault.
You can't make listen now. You got to support black women and women, but you can't.
No, but
you can't,
but that's the thing. But that's the reason why people like you and other people give her backlash and like, girl, be quiet because we know what your politics give. And I know she's finna cussing. So just so you guys know, I might just cuss her the fuck out.
Okay, well, Miss Barbara, I can't cuss no elderly woman out. I can't do that.
But that's why I was stating what I was stating. If she had the same energy for both sides, it wouldn't be an issue. But it's always the caping for the black men, and I swear. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I have yet to see where she was on the side of the woman. It's been my experience. I could be wrong, but from what I've experienced of Miss Barbara, I have yet to see her give that same energy to a woman and keep as hard for a woman as she does for men. And most of the time men who are clearly in the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'm saying, I am not ignorant, because like being able to move in and out of different type of situations and being around different groups of people, I've always been able to navigate, whether I'm in the hood, in upper class, whatever. I've always been able to navigate environments. I'm well aware that every woman is not signing up to be a saint. And yeah, I'm very much aware that there are women who out there that do that. But we're not dealing with those women. We are dealing with the case at hand. And whether she likes it or not, the fact is, both sides agreed Megan was shot.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm
See
saying.
the truth come back up. See the truth come back up. You're right.
Let's just deal with what's at hand.
The facts are, yes. Yes, ma'am.
And call it, whether she a hoe or whatever the hell you want to make her out to be, the fact is she was still shot. Be it whatever else you have to say about Megan, she was still the victim in this case.
Hoes don't deserve to get shot either.
Now, no, excuse me, Purple. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I have
Lies.
to. Reckless. You're about
ma'am.
to get real wrecked right now. Let me explain.
It doesn't matter because I told your ass up before.
Words
So it
are
doesn't matter to me.
powerful with action.
Here we go. There you go. See,
Words
see the
are
truth.
powerful, okay? With action behind it.
Thank you.
I am going to take you on the Judge Mathis
You
show.
follow me on Twitter?
Serious, my man. I was on the Maury show. I know how to talk to producers, and
He said you are not the father.
I want to talk to Reckless right now, please, because I'm serious. As soon as I get off the phone and then I put
cuss
up
you
my
out.
I
I'm
am
just trying
going
to save you from a cussing out.
contact Judge Mathis producers. You understand me?
Oh,
and
Lord. To do
you and Conscious is going
You got
on
your
the show,
medication?
and the world is going to see
She said me and
Let her speak, bro. Let her speak, bro.
and Conscious is going on the show. The world is going to see his page because that's my job. Now, let me explain something to you. I made a video. And I want you to listen and go find it. And it starts off with the word reckless, your name. You will not wreck my name. You will wreck your name, but not mine's. Because let me explain.
So my question to you, no. So my question to you, were you not sitting up on this panel
supporting a man like R. Kelly?
Trying to make excuses?
Open up your mouth and allow
were you not on this panel?
My case
on multiple occasions
about
trying to make excuses for domestic violence.
Never ever support anybody that will harbor a person.
You are this domestic violence survivor.
Wait for your
I had to remind you now.
And believe
just because you're a domestic
and as far as you being
survivor does not make you an awesome
I expect and will understand nothing more from you. Because you don't have no intelligence. So the only thing you can do is
up there
be
and
disrespectful. But I'm gonna do the Karen on your behind. I'm gonna do the Karen on your behind, and I'm gonna take that money. I'm gonna do the Karen on your behind. I'm gonna do the Karen on your. I'm gonna do the Karen syndrome to you.
Next
watch. You wanna learn to watch your mouth.
It's the anti-blackness that lives within you. That's the reason why you
accuse me of being a person that will support a degenerate rapist.
Looks like a man.
I will stitch him up, not snitch him up. I will stitch him up. Know that to be a fact. Know that to be a fact.
Without a reasonable doubt, that is a threat.
And purple, because I have a strong opinion about sluts and hoes that will be exposed.
Miss Barbara, like, but here's the gag. You saying that you have a strong opinion about sluts and hoes, but you like Lil Kim and Nicki Minaj.
Reckless, you are.
You like Lil Kim and
see the
Nicki
truth.
Minaj.
Why they don't follow me on Twitter? See the truth.
You are ignorant and you are reckless, and you are, in my opinion, a man hater. Okay,
God, we come to you in that
Stallion whoop your ass.
For him,
I can't wait till a big ass Stallion woman whoop your ass.
Because
the woman is so
can we stop this?
We pray that Conscious will
be pause. Can we pause for a second? Can we pause for a second? The reason why I want to say this, because I am a young Black woman,
Mammies are dangerous. They are dangerous to other women. They are dangerous to themselves. With
Man,
black
that's the
femicide
problem.
rate, with
Y'all
black
need
femicide
them.
rate
That's
every
the
4
problem.
hours.
No,
No,
they're
just
dangerous
because
to
your
themselves.
generation takes abuse from men does not mean that my generation will take abuse from men. Women like you
Take abuse
are
from men. That's
nasty.
different.
You are disgusting. You are the bottom of
Nasty
scum.
woman. She
You
called
are
her
a
a
very
nasty
nasty
woman.
woman. You are disgusting.
No,
You are
she's not.
dangerous. You are ghetto. You are uneducated, and you are
A
not
lot of
well,
people
ma'am.
are
You
ghetto
are
and
very demented.
uneducated.
You
That
are
don't make
very
them not good
demented.
people.
I'm talking to her and about her. She is
Oh,
not a
this
good person. She is very dangerous to women,
this is
to young women. These are the type of women that will set you up to get harmed
that
by
strange
men
woman they talk about
because
in the Bible.
she has dick on her brain constantly. She cannot relate to other women because she's well
Father.
identified.
Oh,
You are
Father.
very dangerous. You are very low down. You are very disgusting.
I
Meg
think
is
we
a
shouldn't
victim, ma'am.
use this opportunity to attack each other, right? Because we all have different beliefs.
Gross. You're gross.
I think the difference is that Miss Barbara sits like my thing is this is like I can
Caping for
understand it comes from
abusers. The
anybody
nerve
else.
of you at your
But
big age.
Miss Barbara literally gets on these panels and does this all the time. And the gag of it all is the reason why I kind of
Old
look
and
at
bitter.
women.
You're just
And no
bitter.
shade,
You're just
I'm not gonna lie.
mad because you don't look how you used to look
women
anymore.
that take up for Miss Barbara only because a simple fact of is like if you were to actually be on this panel and cry about your own abuse, she would basically make justifications for it. So
No, with her type,
No,
because
so-
she takes abuse from men, she wants other women to take abuse
No,
from men.
okay,
I've
so
seen a pattern with these.
Miss-
Excuse me, let me rock for one quick second.
Go
I
ahead,
have
go
seen
ahead.
a pattern with these type of mammies, this older generation that hates
Don't
on
do
younger
that.
women. Let's be clear. No, I will do what I want because you all been saying what you want.
are entitled
Meg,
to
at
do
the
what
end
you
of the
want,
day,
but
is a victim.
direct
She
it
is a
to
victim.
her.
I will say what I want to say. I am a grown woman. You will not control or police tone me because
I'm
I'm not
not.
saying
I'm not
nothing wrong. If
trying
it don't apply, let it fly and go on mute because I'm
Okay,
speaking
so
right now.
that's what I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
tell you. That
This is
like
the issue with older black women because they have no grace for younger women. When you as a woman do not value
Conscious, you
yourself,
gotta
it
edit
is
this shit up
hard
and chop
for
it up and
you
post
to
it.
value other
This shit
women.
going
You
viral.
have no value and you cannot relate to other women and what they go through. Meg is a victim. She was shot. Period. It's always you women who
it's not
say
a
stuff
period,
like this.
but okay.
Yes, it's a period. Die.
It's not,
Big
though.
die. Big
It's
die.
not.
She's
It's
a
not.
victim. She's a victim.
not.
Until a man makes you a victim, you shut your mouth because
No,
it's
I
always
just
your
say
kind
whatever the
until
fuck
someone
I
grows.
want.
And I
Well,
can
you've
too.
been trying
And
to
I
do it
can
all the
too.
time,
And I can too. Now what you gonna do?
Oh,
Nothing.
my
Sit
land.
over me. Sit
That's
on
what
mute.
I'm saying.
Sit on mute.
See, this is
Sit
the
on
thing
mute.
about
Sit
female
on mute.
panels
Sit on
versus
mute.
male
Sit on
panels.
mute. Sit on mute. Because
I
you've been
was
talking. You ain't
around for
saying
both
nothing. A
channels,
real woman in the building now.
and
What's
this
up? Big die. A
channel is
real woman
different.
here now. Dainty,
Real
Okay, but
feminine,
what
different.
that mean? Like,
bills
That's
I'm
paid,
kind of
talking
everything.
as
Ain't
not
none of
well.
you
cool.
fucking
Like,
with
what I'm
me.
trying to
So
tell you is
sit your
that
ass on
you
mute.
have a
You're not about to
perspective
argue with
on
me
women
about
that
defending
doesn't
other women. You're dangerous. You're
Lord.
dangerous.
That's
You're
not cool.
dangerous to me. You're dangerous to other women. You have
you're
no reason
dangerous
to be
to
around other. No,
yourself,
I'm
though.
not. I'm not dangerous to myself. I love
That's
myself,
what I'm
Is it
baby.
trying to tell
I
dangerous
you.
live
So
a
to
very
listen,
good
you
life.
ain't
I
defend
live a
other
very
women?
soft
That's
life.
kind of
I'm
I
not
don't
out
understand.
here hating on other women. I'm not out here putting other women down, but I will put you down for talking shit about innocent women. I sure will. I said what I said. I said what I said. I rebuke you, you evil, nasty women. Rebuked, rebuked. Go on mute. You can't hang with me, baby. This mouth goes for days. This mouth goes for days. And guess what? They do care. They in the chat going up for me. And everybody's talking down on you. You are not that girl. And you won't be that girl while I'm on this panel. So go on mute. So go, yeah, you care because you keep running your mouth. You care. You care. You care. You keep running your mouth. You won't even let me speak because you don't want to hear what I said. You feel
I just think they
convicted in your
emotional.
soul. You feel so convicted in your soul about what I'm saying because you're that type of woman. You're dangerous. You're disgusting. You're a hater. I bet you in the life you are a jealous, very woman. Anytime a woman comes around with a new bag, her money's up, you start hating, you start being jealous of them. You bitches can't hang with me. I'm gonna let you know right now. My mouth goes for days. You cannot hate on me. What am I mad about? Bitch, the only thing I'm mad about is grabbing
drinking the wrong green tea in public. Other than that, I'm very happy. You're mad. You're mad. That's why you started attacking me the moment I started speaking. You're mad. You're mad. Expand your vocabulary, you dumbass mammy. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman. A real black woman. I'm better than you. I'm better than both of you.
Thank you for coming out.
The only person that can diss me is CTV. So till you get your own channel, you sit on mute. I said what I said, mammies. Cake flying high. Cake flying high on a Saturday night. Dicks on your brain, you mammy side. Mammies. Mammies are us. Mammies. Mammies are us. We love dick, hate other women. Y'all so lame, looking like lame body. You a slut hoe. You can't see your vagina. Hating ass bitch. Waist unattractive. Gremlins. You're disgusting. You're nasty. You're hating. You're hating. You're mad. You're mad. Big mad. Go mammies. Oh, go mammies. Go mammies. Go mammies. Go mammies. I hope he goes across your head. Break you while you in your bed. Go mammies. Go mammies. Go mammies. Go mammies.
Young black women are having the older black women that I've never seen before.
Girl, by you wish you were half the woman my grandmother was. My grandmother was rich. You're poor. You're poor. You all sound like poor black women. You're poor. You're poor. You're a mammy. Your mammy can't tell me shit. You're broke. You're broke. You live in poverty and you can't see your pussy. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Bye. You are a snake. You are a snake and you are a hoe. That's why you came for the man that you do, because you're a hoe. It's always a hoe calling on somebody a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a slut. You always worry about somebody's pussy while you can't see yours. Girl, shut up. You wish you could see your pussy. You ain't stepping on my feet, bitch. I step on your head. I step on your life. You can't step on me. You can't step on me. Girl, you don't have enough money to step on me. I step on your life. You was on Mari. Bitch, you love to embarrass yourself. You love to humiliate yourself. That's what you are. You love to embarrass yourself and humiliate yourself and try to humiliate other women. You can't humiliate me. Not the way you up here talking, baby. You can't humiliate me. I step on your life.
Or sense or knowledge.
Girl, bye.
Damn well, every time
6-inch Louboutins. I step on your life. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Slam dunk.
Girl, ain't no slam dunk. I'm a track star. I'll run all up in your mouth. Girl, bye.
I'm going to do my job. The Holy Spirit.
Go do it. Go. Go do your job. Go to work. Go to work on a Saturday, mammy, because you're poor. Go work on a Saturday because you're poor.
Hey, everybody.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Bye.
CTV is talking. CTV is talking, ladies. Ladies.
Hey, y'all.
One
hey,
night on your life.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I want to thank you for that good thing. Thank you so much for that. I enjoyed that. I also I enjoyed that, and I want to welcome Richard Groves.
Richard, is that it?
Richard Groves. Okay, to the panel.
Anybody, like anybody. Thank you.
Welcome to the platform.
Appreciate
it. I know that you wanted to chime in as well, so you have the floor to give your thoughts.
You could have said Jesus was coming on the platform. I would have been shut up.
All right, so
what's going on?
The only thing I gotta say, it seems like a lot of people is going off of everything that happened away from the courtroom. But what I've been looking at in the courtroom, it seemed like the defense is kind of beating up on the prosecution. Now, we can say, okay, this happened before, this happened then. None of that matters when you're dealing with the court. In the court, it don't look like he's going to jail.
You've been in the courtroom?
They made a lot of reasonable doubt. I'm not on neither side. I'm not saying he did it. Because the truth of the matter is this. Only the people that's there know exactly what happened. They didn't call everybody lying. Everybody didn't get caught lying one way or another. So as a juror, you can't 100% say he did it. Now, we can say opinions on I feel this and I feel that and outside the courtroom, but in that courtroom, it's not looking good. It's not like he gonna be. It don't look like he's gonna be found guilty. Not saying he is or ain't, but it definitely don't look like he's gonna be found guilty. They made enough reasonable doubt to the court, that to the jury, that ain't no way 12 because it could be one person whole out. That's it ain't gonna go. It don't look like a whole 12 jurors is gonna find that man guilty.
Okay. Anybody want to respond to that?
I just wanted to know if he was
I agree.
in the courtroom. Like
I actually do agree with that. It's either going to be that or a mistrial, and I feel like perjury is coming for Kelsey. Something's going to happen right there.
I don't think they can charge her for perjury unless they get a conviction on the case due to evidence that conflicts with what she said. Now, they get two other people to go up there and say to have two testifies that corroborates the evidence to be what it is, that makes the evidence conclusive that this is probably likely to happen, and she had said something different, then they could open up a case against her with new evidence. But if they open up a case,
they played the recording, right, where she said something different on tape.
What recording? You talking about when she? Yeah, but
that 80-minute recording where she was calm and cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Remembered everything.
But that's what I'm saying. She said that in her testimony recently. She said that was a lie. So it would have to be somebody to basically testify that what she said at first was actually true, and that turns out to be true, and there's a conviction based on that those opinions or situation explaining to what happened that coincides with what she said the first time, because there will be no new evidence to give her on a new case. It'll just be basically bringing everybody up to give another testimony. It'd have to be some new evidence to prove that she lied. So it'd have to be a conviction. You get what I'm saying?
The reason why I asked,
do I make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, but what? Someone made up a. Go ahead, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
It's cool. The reason why I was asking if you were in the court is because the people that are actually in the courtroom and watching the jurors' reaction, not what we would do if we were on the jury. The people that are actually on the jury right now listening to the testimony. According to most of the people, not all of them, because of course you're going to have people that are in the public that are biased. But according to most people that are reporting from inside the courtroom, the 80-minute that 80-minute interview was damning to the defense based on the reaction of the jury. So I want to remind everybody that while we're talking about how we would react to this evidence, there are people who are actively watching what the jury is feeling and how the jury is reacting to Kelsey's testimony. And they are saying that it is damning for the defense, that playing that 80-minute video was damaging to Tory Lanez team. That they're not saying that it was damaging for the prosecution. They are not saying that this is changing that Kelsey's testimony is causing reasonable doubt. They are saying that the jury believes that 80-minute video. And at the end of the day, it's going to come down to what the jury believes is truth, not whether or not it's reasonable doubt. It's going to be what the jury thinks is truth.
I want you to expound on some of the facts that I'm not challenging you. I just want to. I'm not challenging you on what you said. I just want to know some of the things that she said in that 80-minute interview that corroborate with any testimony other than her own at the moment. Like anything that she said in that 80-minute
before
interview,
I answer that, I'm gonna let
with what Megan said.
Sis been trying to talk for a few minutes, so I'm gonna let her go ahead. But I'm gonna stick a pin in that, and I do have an answer for that. There are several things that was said, and several key things in that 80-minute interview that Kelsey said that directly corroborate the text message evidence, the video evidence from TMZ, the video evidence from the body cam, the evidence from the phone call that was given by Tory. There's several things that she said that directly corroborate the physical documented evidence that they have against Tory.
Okay.
So I just wanted to piggyback off what she was actually saying, because someone in the chat made a good point. Didn't Lil' Kim go to prison for the exact same thing? And also someone else stated lying on stand. And someone said, no, sir, no conviction is needed to be charged for perjury. She is lying under oath, getting hit for perjury. It's the same energy as being charged with contempt.
But how do you prove someone is lying?
Because one, they played the 80-minute thing and they noticed how calm and cool and collected. And this is what I'm getting from people who are actually in the court that heard the recording as well with the juror. They're saying that she was calm and cool during the recording. She remembered everything. And mind you, this is not immediate. I think it was like, a day, the same night or the same day. And she was like, let me get my notes together. Let me make sure. They also have the text messages being sent out saying, excuse me, 1 second, saying to, is it Justin or Juan or something his name was, that Meg was shot. So all of a sudden, she got up there, didn't remember, but then all of a sudden, but the recording shows she definitely did remember. And I can understand trauma can change your brain. That does happen. What I wanted to say earlier as well, and just let me rock 1 quick second. Let's get back into it. I am a younger Black woman. I'm still older millennial, but in a day, the way I see this world, what people talk about people lying, that is a very small number. And I'm saying this with someone that with the actual background degree that took statistic classes. Women lying on men is very small number. I want to say probably like a 0.1% when it comes to real serious matters. When a woman is shot, that is the victim. Regardless if her lying, she still was shot. And I want to see this thing when it comes to the Black community where it's always ha 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 laughing at someone until someone makes you a victim and then you want justice. And I'm sick of that mentality going through our community. And really, I sometimes don't even want to associate myself. I wasn't raised around that no snitch type of culture. I come from a very well-off family. That's what I'm saying. Anyone 55 years old working on a Saturday, you're a bum to me because I'm a boss. And I said what I said. I'm not going to change or be ashamed of who I am because I represent a great deal of Black women who are out here living a great life, traveling, solo life, soft life. That's what I stand for. And I will, something can happen to one of the women on this panel, whether you agree with me not, I will still go up for you because I'm that type of woman. You are, to me, until someone proves you guilty, that's what it is. We are our own worst enemy. And it was another content creator that said something great. With the way that Black femicide is, we could have used this case to pass legislation to help save our lives. A little girl was just thrown in a river. Another little girl was raped by her brother. And who was it? An older woman, a grandmother and his girlfriend who tried to help the man cover up the murder. This is serious right now. This is not funny. This is not a game. Our lives are at risk. And instead of trying to be each other enemies, we need to look at the numbers. I'm not saying every man is like that because they're not. I know great, awesome Black men, but we got to stop trying to coddle and infantilize them. These are grown men. They are powerful than us. They are stronger than us. They can hurt us, and they do. So we need to stop being oblivious to BS and start being our own worst enemies. It's too goofy. And sometimes it's very embarrassing that I, as a Black woman, a dark-skinned one on top of that, has to come out in this world and associate my image to women who do not give a damn about other women. Because when you don't value yourself, you can't value me. You can't value another life. I'm tired of the poor self-esteem because that's what it is. And it's a lack of self-love. And we can't say, how can you love someone when you don't even love yourself? How can you love these men? You don't love yourself. When someone do something to you, does not mean that every other woman has to take that abuse. And I'm glad that a lot of women are rising up and said, no, I'm not doing this no more. And I'm not doing this with other women. You are dangerous. Another woman just shared her setup story. I went to the same school and is in the same city as Shaquilla. You all can be set up queens. Stop setting each other up for failure and hurt and pain. I don't like some of the stuff that happened. I wish Meg would have told the truth from the beginning. I wish Meg would have never did any of that. But in the day, I'm not going to act like and dismiss the fact that she didn't get shot. They're young girls. I've been in college myself. I understand how women can get drunk and do all this other stuff. I get it. I've had friends go through something similar. Just no one got hurt. But I'm going to give young women grace because that is needed, because the world keeps painting Black women as some strong terminators that just take up abuse. And we don't. We're just as soft as any other group of women. You all doing this Mamian thing are the same reason why Black men will call us masculine and then go run to other races. You do not help yourself do that. Being a mammy does not benefit you or other women. And I'm done.
So it's a lot of stuff.
I have found the link on that's talking about perjury. What is perjury? How you can be convicted of perjury? And I just want to read. I put it in the Conscious. If you want to pull it up and then like read some of the points, because it's not that big of an interview and it's pretty good. It's laid out pretty good to where you can see what it says.
When I get a second,
or I can read it. I can read something right here. If Conscious, do you want to pull it up or? No?
Well, I just really quickly, Kelsey perjured herself by saying that she was under duress when she gave her testimony. That was the whole entire purpose of releasing the 80-minute call, because she sat on that stand and tried to say that the reason why she lied in her interview is because she was being pressured by the prosecution. So they played the entirety of the interview to display the fact that not only was she not under duress, she was volunteering information. She was volunteering details. She was volunteering information that directly corroborated the evidence without even having to be asked, without duress. So that's the perjury right there. The perjury in and of itself was the exact reason why the evidence was
That does
entered
not
into the court.
necessarily account as perjury, but
I do want to read this. It says, "What is perjury? I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. It is an oath so familiar that historically, perjury was defined as lying with while testifying in court. The law. I found it, but I should have highlighted it. It was a specific sentence that said what it is and how you can be prosecuted for it. And it does say this, though. I do remember it does say that. Okay, the witness must know that the testimony is false. False testimony that results from confusion, memory lapse, or mistake is not perjury. So with her saying she don't remember, with Megan saying she was confused, they're both, It seems like they're both have been coached on what perjury is, and they are strategically forgetting and being confused about certain details.
And I'm saying Kelsey sat on the stand and Kelsey said, I lied in September because I was pressured by the prosecution. The lawyers had me under duress. And
that's her
the entirety
opinion.
of
That's
that,
how she felt about the situation.
And I understand that, but what I'm saying is that was the point of playing the 80-minute video, because during the entirety of the 80-minute video, she was never under pressure at any point or duress.
It's hard to perjure somebody's emotions and how they feel.
You can't tell somebody how they felt.
You can. You can
No,
tell by the way that they're talking. Oh my God! Why do you think the judge let them play the tape if you can't
for context, to let the jury decide about the case, but not this case is not about perjury.
Is this?
They literally
How is it not about the case if they played it in the courtroom about Tory and her testimony? It's about the case.
They literally played the tape because she said she was under duress. The entire reason that they allowed for it to be entered into evidence was to display whether or not she was under duress. Please go look it up. I swear to God, I would not
entered into evidence because she spoke about the incident. That's why it's in there.
Auto Magic is this. It's the fact that, and this is the reason why when we have people that go to the courthouse and they come back and tell us, is that it's the fact that she was saying that she didn't remember, but then she remembered small details, very, 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 very small details. But when it comes down to the big obvious stuff, you don't remember. But then, like you talking about, and you look at the judge talk about, I can't do this, I can't do this, and the judge look at you like,
but both of them did that.
But then at the end of the day, when they have you play it back, they're proving the point. They're proving the point of like, girl, you saying you don't remember, but yet when it comes down to the small little things about Megan, very small, about a little things that you felt, very small details, you remember that. But when it comes down to all the big giant stuff, you don't remember anything. It comes up.
And that's why they were allowed to play that tape. That's exactly the reason why.
It comes off like you're being very selective and it's very strategic. Right. And that's the reason why that the not the prosecutors, the judge even said, okay, we're gonna allow, because remember, they wasn't gonna allow it at first. But then once he saw Megan, Kelsey over pulling her whatever game she was trying to pull, he was like, you know what? Now we're gonna actually see, because if that's the case, if you felt pressured, now we're just gonna just about hit two birds with one stone. We're gonna see if you were pressured. Also, we're gonna see where you actually lie and talk about you don't remember.
Absolutely. So, can I say just a few things before I get cut off? Because I know I am. So you're absolutely right? So they weren't gonna take the previous recording as testimony, but because the prosecution brought Kelsey in as one of their star witnesses, and she contradicted everything that was in the previous recording. In the prosecution's defense, right? It would be in their best interest for the judge to allow them to play the 80-minute recording because it's in their best interest, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that whether she said previously in September or whenever she made that statement to the officers or detectives or whatever she's saying to the courts currently is accurate because she's not a credible witness, right? So whatever they played or whatever she said in court is still not credible, and it's really up to the jury discretion, right? So when it comes to the jury discretion, and I'm not saying that Tory didn't or did not do it. I am saying that when it comes into the court of law, right, it's up to the discretion of the jury to take her testimony as valid, whatever way it went. What made, in my opinion, this is just mine, what made the judge feel a kind of way is because they freaking gave her immunity. And they gave her immunity and unbeknownst that she was going to go against everything they already had on her to testify against. So once they gave her immunity, so she can just say whatever she wanted to say at that particular time, whether it was right or wrong, right? In my personal opinion, I think Kelsey was the fucking shooter. Why would you ask for immunity? You already testified previously to the defense or to the prosecutors that Tory did it, and then you get in court and say, I don't know who shot her. Bitch, you did it.
It's genius because
it's a perfect
but here's the thing. But like,
I think they both shot her.
Wait.
I think they both shot her.
It's just my opinion. It's just mine.
But I need for y'all to understand this as well too. Megan was shot. Okay, cool. But let's also keep in mind everybody else was helping cover it up. Like, you can get in trouble for being accessory. Like, that's why you're gonna probably ask for immunity if that's another reason why. Now I do agree with you. She probably has something to do with that shit.
I do want to read this.
Let's also remember that.
I want to read this.
But let's also remember that everybody helped cover it up.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that people didn't, right? But what I'm saying is that, okay, I'm just looking at me personally, right? I got a girlfriend, right? Me and my girlfriend, cool. We together every day. That's my ace boo. I got a friend from college. I bang with her. Like, that's my girl, right? I'm messing with dudes. She messing with dudes. Shit happens. You know, it's not that deep, right? And then my girl is like getting mad because the dude that I'm banging is messing with some other chick. I'm really not looking too deep into it, and I'm not trying to go all the way back into their story. I'm just trying to give you like a synopsis of how I would feel personally, right? And then it comes out, we arguing. Like, what you mean? Like, what happened, right? And then that will escalate because it's not just, I'm just saying on an emotional level, it's not just you slept with him. It's that you really slept with him, you hid it from me, and now you mad about a next bitch fucking him? Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? Like, why is everybody angry? Like, we already know what the setup is about. Like, so why are we all getting all out of hand? Right? And it can escalate.
I'm glad I'm not crazy.
All type of things that could happen. Like, I'm not saying that no one pulled out a gun. I'm not saying that Megan didn't get assaulted. I'm not saying none of that. What I'm saying is that it could have transpired not as simple as people think, right? And then everybody at the end of the day is trying to cover their ass, but nobody really knows what exactly happened because everybody was drunk. So everybody's creating these narratives and stories and what happened and couldn't happen and this happened, and it doesn't work out in the court of law. It doesn't make sense for a juror or a lawyer or a prosecution team to even pin it on anybody. Had these not been celebrities, this wouldn't have not been the trial. But since we're here, this is what happens, right?
Yep.
So now we're here. And now we got to try to figure out what happened, who did what, who shot who, how did this all happen? And then when you have everybody lying, it doesn't help anybody's case because we're not going to get to the bottom of what really happened because the person, the victim, is lying. The person that's supposed to be helping the victim is lying.
Yep.
And then the person that's supposed to be the shooter ain't even testify yet.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, it's just crazy.
So the facts are out there. And one thing is about that gun, the firearm person did state that gun, that type of gun cannot be let off by accident. The reason why they wanted Kelsey's story to go up because the amnesia that came across to her when she was on stage, and they said that what Kelsey has said on the recording actually aligns with Meg's story.
Right, I'm not
so
saying,
the facts.
Okay, wait,
no, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's okay to give different scenarios because honestly,
Right.
the way I feel, mine could be far fetched because I think, you know, with what I heard with people being in the courtroom and reading the docs and stuff on Twitter, Tory beat up Kelsey twice. He also threatened to shoot Kelsey too. And I think it was a tussle over that gun. And
Right.
I feel like Kelsey was probably trying to stop Tory. And I think this is what Armand has said too, that she was trying to stop him. And that's probably how her fighting him, that gunpowder transfer, because, you know, gunpowder can get on anyone within 8 to 18 feet or something like that.
Right.
I don't know the exact number, but them tussling over that gun, I think both of them could have shot it. But I feel like if Kelsey was doing it, I feel like it would have been an accident. And why she has immunity is to try to protect herself, which I don't blame her. She's a new mom. Who wants to think about that and you're getting locked up? You know,
Right,
you got a
okay.
new baby.
It's two things
So
that,
with that, wait,
I
hold
get
on.
with that.
So-
One thing I want to add to that is one thing. It's two things that get me with that statement. Accident. I was on that side of a fight for the gun, and it accidentally went off too, until I found out that it was shot 5 times.
Yeah, it's a
It's
semi-automatic.
hard.
You can't shoot that. You need 8 pounds
You
of
have to
pressure
pull it.
to shoot
Yes.
that gun. Yeah,
You have to
can't
pull
just.
it 5 times.
I think she was trying to stop him from shooting,
hold on.
not tussle for the gun, but stop him.
Can I
But
get my
okay,
can,
the
can I
second
can I
thing.
my side loot my little bit of rebuttal to that, right? So let's just say, right? And I'm not saying this is accurate, right? Because we all know in scenarios, right? And I thank God that you guys stayed on and allow me to speak, right? So let's just say, because we don't know what happened in that car, right? Let's say that the argument escalated and everybody is trying to downplay the escalation of this argument because Tory has never said how this argument escalated. He never said that it was over his career or anything of that magnitude, right? Megan said that and Kelsey said that, and she said that because she was pressured by the prosecution or detectives, right? So let's just say that happened or didn't happen, right? But realistically, right, let's just say that Kelsey was really fucking mad at Megan about this whole shit. And let's just say, because Kelsey said that Tory said, I could shoot you, right? I don't even know how that came up, but let's just say he said that.
He did say that.
Right?
He did
Wait,
say
hold
that.
on. Let me just
No,
finish.
she going through a story. Let her go.
Oh, okay.
Let me just
Let her
finish,
rock.
right? Let's just say he said that, right? And then Kelsey also said in her testimony that he reached to the Senate Council but he didn't pull nothing out, right? And then let's just say that the argument escalated and she did, right? Like, no, nigga, I'll fucking shoot you. I don't know if that didn't say, I'm just saying a scenario, okay? So please don't condemn me. It's not a fact at all by any means. Nobody's testified to it, just saying, right? And she pulled out the gun, right? And let's just say, for example, that they were tussling over the gun freaking went off, and she was trying to shoot whoever. She didn't care whether it was Tory or Megan, wasn't her issue. Them both niggas crossed her. Let's just say, Okay, and just by coincidence, the bullet fragments hit Megan and not fucking Tory. Okay, if she is Megan's assistant and she works for Megan, I'm not gonna say at the end of the day to lose my job until Megan fucking fires me, and Megan fires me, and I'm like, fuck all this shit. I need to get my job back. If I can't get my job back, then fuck everybody. I don't give a fuck about this case. I'm gonna fucking butcher it for everybody because ain't nobody give a fuck about how I was gonna eat. I'm just saying about a fucking hood bitch.
Okay, hold on. I got a question because it's.
I'm not saying that it went like that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of
He want to
scenarios.
challenge it. He want to challenge it.
Okay.
No, because why would Kelsey want to go back to getting her job to a bitch she can't trust for the sixth time now?
And I think she's probably meaning at the time of the interview. It might be a possibility she could get her job back.
The interview took
That
place
was
in
4 months ago.
I'm not saying that.
Wait, the interview was 4 months ago?
Yeah, that was back in
September.
My mistake.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying at the time of the interview. I'm saying that at the beginning, right? When all this things transpired, Kelsey had no reason to think that Megan had an issue with her at all. For her to be completely cut
Yes, she
off.
did. If she argued to the death with Megan in that damn SUV and was helping Tory to be on some bald headed hoe shit because she was
Getting
actually
him released from
entertaining what he
jail.
was saying. Because she was actually entertaining what Tory said about them having sex and all that shit, and she was getting it started. And if they allegedly did actually have a fight, which witnesses claim there was a fight between the two women in the SUV and outside the
But
SUV.
let Megan tell it there was never a fight.
Let Megan tell it there was never an argument.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is,
which is exactly why she would understand, which is why she should understand if they had never had an argument and there was never a fight, then why would you go and talk to the person that shot me and put me in the hospital after he done whooped your ass too?
No. Okay, wait, hold on.
I just got confused. I got crossed up on that one.
Because it's a lot of inconsistencies in this case is what I'm saying, right? So I'm not saying that I'm not saying that anyone's innocent in this whole situation. And I know that previously people has perceived that maybe I've said everyone was innocent. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is everyone's fucking guilty. Everyone's fucking lying. And because of this is why Tory will be convicted of not guilty because they can't prove it.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just think it's interesting how it's easy for us to to literally not really be in the courts, and we can literally clock all of the inconsistencies. But yet, when she's literally on the stand lying, wow! Like, my thing is, what if the judge caught it and caught wind of her lying on the stand? Why don't you think that the jurors didn't catch it? Especially once she actually turned. When I mean Kelsey turned towards the judge and said, I can't do this. I can't do this.
When Kelsey walked in there, and here's the thing. If I was on a juror, because I do jury duty because as a female African-American woman, I always apply for jury duty. I do not let it go by. I don't give a fuck what the situation is. I always do it. I literally listen to everybody's
Do they get paid?
defense.
I think so, but it's like shitty, I think.
I don't
It's real shady. I think it's like $20 an hour, right?
No, it's not.
It's
like
$85 a day.
I get paid more on my hourly pay than I get for jury duty.
How
but
much
I
is
do
jury
it
duty?
every time.
It's like $85 a day. Oh,
Okay, but that's about like what, 6 hours? About like what, 3 hours?
Someone said $25
I'm gonna
a day
keep
in
it.
Atlanta.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Jury duty in my state is $14 an hour.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good side hustle.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if I don't want to go to work for
You
the
gotta
day,
get picked
Sign
for
me
it, so
up.
you can't really apply for that. You kind of get picked for that.
I know.
I
I'm
got
just
picked
talking
years
shit.
ago, but I was in college, so I didn't have to do it because I just said I was a student and I couldn't
Okay.
go. So
I ain't
I didn't get to do it.
I ain't never got picked for jury duty. And the minute that them hoes send me a letter, I'm gonna tell them bitches I'm on the ventilator.
Yeah, but everybody does that. And this is what I tell. I'm a big advocate in my family because a lot of them are like that as well, right? And I'm a big advocate for jury duty. So, in order for
That's
us
cool.
as our people, right,
No, that's good.
to make a
That's cool.
change, we have to be on a jury. If they don't have a jury of their peers, how could they even get a fair trial?
Yeah. And
Doesn't
another
matter
thing
what the lawyers say.
I wish there was a couple of lawyers in here so we can get some precedent, because like a lot of these things we're talking about, like what was the word, perjury and stuff like that. If we had like other lawyers in here, they would have like court precedents, like other
I'm
court
gonna bring
cases
a
to
lawyer
refer
on
to.
because I'm connected to a few, so I'm gonna bring some on.
Okay, because that reference to other cases will really help out, because that's what they go by.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So when they have to do jury selection, and just as well as this case, right? And this Tory Megan case or whatever. So from what I gathered, I'm not very like I don't know like the specifics, but I heard that it was 12 women on the case on the jury, one white man, one black man, and 2 black women, and one of the black women got dismissed. Right?
Yeah.
I heard
So
there were 3 black women.
I don't know. Again, I said I'm not very, it doesn't matter if it was one black
But
woman
to be
or
honest, when they pick the jury, I seen a TV show. I'm basing this off a TV show, so don't get me messed up. But the TV show was, but the TV show was very like law, like it was about law and courts and stuff. And when they
right.
picked the jury, it could look like it's favoring one side, but they both sides vet each person like to the core, and
That
they
is
they
correct.
That
all
is actually
pick.
true.
That is
They have to
absolutely
both agree.
correct.
And
Both sides
both
have
have
to
to
agree.
agree, and you got to pick for your side. Defense has
Yep.
to pick for their side.
It's like
Prosecutor has to pick their side.
it's like picking outside playing
So it can
pickup
be
basketball.
balanced.
Right.
But they
You
play
playing, you
games
So
pick
with it
who you
too. They
like.
play games
I
with it.
pick
It's
who I like.
political games with that too.
Right. Right. They act like they
so
like somebody and stuff like that. Yeah.
absolutely. So let me give you just a peak example. So let's say that me and you are going against each other, right? For
Mhm.
like let's say domestic violence, right? I
Okay.
don't know your ethnicity, but let's
I'm
just
black.
say you black, right?
Yeah, I'm black. Yeah.
And say I'm
Let's
white.
just say you black.
Oh
I don't
God.
know.
What if I was white? I'd be like, oh my God.
Let's just say you black, right? And
Right.
I'm white, right? And
Okay.
then
Oh shit. I'm already going to jail.
no, you're not. Just chill.
All right.
Don't
All right. I'm
front.
a chill.
So let's just say that, my lawyer is questioning the jury about people that should be on the jury. And then they ask the juror, who's a white woman, right? And they're like, oh, okay, what's your yearly income? And they're like, oh, well, it's like $60,000-$70,000 a year, right? And they're like,
Mhm.
well, how many kids do you have? And they're like, oh, well, like 2. And they're like, have you been to a Black Lives Matter movement? And they'd be like, absolutely. That my lawyer ain't gonna pick her.
Right. But guess what? My lawyer will.
Exactly. And that's the debate.
So the jury, so we can argue about, not argue, but we can bring up the facts that a lot of the jurors are white and female, but we also have heard people on this panel who are not necessarily siding with Meg just because she's a black woman, or the fact that she's a woman.
Or
And
she's a
some of those
rapper.
white people, or she's a rapper, or some of those people might have black husbands and black coworkers and people that they
Black
actually.
adopted children.
Exactly.
Correct.
So
Or
it's
like
hard to say that the jury is
he's
going
an
to sway,
immigrant, right? And he
right,
comes to this
based on.
country and steal money from us, right? It's a lot of different scenarios on why a juror was picked.
and a jury could be picked to throw off the balance of the whole jury. Like it could be somebody that, well, my side is always going to pick somebody that's going to be on my side. Like
correct,
just
because it could be a jury that be like, black men has always screwed me. I have 3 grandchildren with my daughter dated these black guys that never showed up.
But most of the time they get kicked by the judge, right?
No.
Like if it's so biased that they get kicked. Like one lady, she said, "I love Tory. I love his music. He didn't do it," and they kicked her.
Right, but that was the prosecution team kicked her out. So the prosecution and the defense team can say, "I don't want this juror," and they can go. So that can
the
get
judge
you kicked
can
out.
also judge can kick you off for being
And
biased
if
if the judge
feel
knows
you're
you biased.
extremely biased, then a judge can kick you out. But it has to be something severe, like
And a juror already done been replaced, and there's one that's also considering being replaced as well.
Right. So like if
And I'm pretty sure they alternate,
if a juror came up there
turns
and
to pick.
said, "I'm a hottie," they would get kicked off.
Yeah, so the jury, so we can all agree that the jury is going to be neutral. It's not necessarily neutral, but it's going to be balanced to each side. It might be biased to each side, but it's going to be neutral.
Depends, because I felt like in the Tasha K trial against Cardi B, they asked if a juror listened to Nicki Minaj, they was off the trial automatically.
Right, because they already knew that if they listen to Nicki Minaj, they not gonna be Cardi gang. Oh God.
You know what I mean? Like as soon as they was like, "Do you listen to Nicki Minaj?" As soon as they say yeah, they said, "Oh, you gotta go."
Right.
You know,
I would
you
be like,
understand what I'm saying?
So I want to bring this. So I want to bring this in. So is Tory Lanez a bad man who is getting off, or is he an innocent man going down?
I think this is an unfortunate situation.
I don't know.
That's happening.
Answer the question.
I really believe that if Megan would have told the truth from the beginning. Hold on. Let me finish.
That's not the question.
Let me finish. I know. I'm gonna get there.
I want to add something too.
I'm gonna get there. If Megan would have said the truth and not say she stepped on glass from the jump, prosecute like the
I just want to be a lawyer
and
for a second.
hold on 1 second.
It's either yes or no.
No, I'm gonna get there. I'm definitely about to get there. If the police would have been able to collect evidence, test everybody for GSR, gunpowder, and DNA and stuff like that, then guess what? We would have a better case of
it's a yes or no. Sir, we're gonna have 7 hours talking about that. Yes or no.
So you say okay, yes or no? Do I think he is a bad man that's getting off, or a what?
A good man,
innocent man going down.
Or innocent man going down. Depends on how it goes.
No, yes or no. We're not talking about. We talking about.
He hasn't been convicted yet, so how can I make a?
We're talking about personal based opinion. We're not talking about the courts or none of that. Yes or no?
Can I ask something real quick before you get your lawyer back?
Ask me, because I don't understand the question, because he hasn't been convicted yet.
So I want to add this real quick, because I was reading some things up on Tory, which I've heard him say in interviews. I don't want to say he's a bad man. I want to say this is someone with behavior problems that have been, and this is just me putting my psychologist hat on, who has had behavior issues since he was a kid. Like,
so has
hold on one quick second.
I'm sorry.
So and I agree. I'm someone that lost my mom around the same time Meg lost her mom. So I get grief being erratic, jumping out the window, being around a lot of people. But let's focus on Tory 1 quick second, because I don't want to like I show grace to everybody. I try to be a fair, balanced person. Okay. My thing is this: when I looked into his background, him getting kicked out from his aunt, his grandmother, no one being able to handle him talking about fighting his roommates that he had to live with, that he had to live with at one point because, you know, he was homeless. Right. I think this is someone dealing with a lot of behavior issues, and it has transcended within his adult life. Okay. Tory needs some type of anger management and help. Like, I literally watched him on quarantine radio drink a whole bottle of Patron. We all know. Yeah. People drink. Meg drank. Kelsey drank. Tory drank. Hell, I drank. Shit, I'm getting drunk as hell next weekend on vacation. So, my thing is when people are going through a lot and don't know how to deal with issues, it's the way they handle things.
And his mother just died.
And his mother died. And Meg's mother died. That's how they bonded. I get it. My mom died. Other people who
my dad died
mother
in 2020. So yeah, I get it.
See, my mom died in 2020 as well. So I get it. And I get that grief brain. And when people were saying, well, Megan's friendly, Manly's friendly, this woman has no family. Tory has no family. So guess what?
Well,
we're going to link up and we're going to be
I'm going to do her the same way she did me. Yes or no?
First of all,
wrong
don't
person.
Ask her,
I don't want to call him bad.
Wait. Don't answer none of his questions until he answers yours.
I mean, but if we don't, hold on. But
no, because nobody answered.
Hold on. If we don't want to call him bad, then we can't call nobody with terrible behavior, disrespectful, violent behavior bad. Then
right.
I mean, so
including Meg.
Everybody has behavioral and trauma going forward. Everyone has it, right? So we have to really acknowledge that we are dealing with a bunch of people, all of them, that has some form of trauma, right? And then we have to try to figure out if, based upon the evidence that the public has received and the opinion base of the public that you received, whether you think this person is guilty or not. That's the
Thank
jury.
you. You just helped me. You just helped me, Coach, make my opinion. Okay, I got it.
All of them.
I got it. Okay. You helped me. You helped me so much. So, Conscious, to answer your question, is he a guilty man? Is he a bad man that is going down, or an innocent man that is getting off? I mean, yeah, you know, right, whatever. I think that if he is found convicted with how this court how this case is going right now,
right?
He is a unfortunate man going down. I wouldn't say innocent, but it would be unfortunate for him to go to jail based on this case and how it's being presented and fought. If he is innocent, then that is our justice system being the justice system, and we can't say that it was wrong. Or we can have a public opinion on what it was, but we can't fault the system, because this same system would help somebody else in this situation. Just because he's famous doesn't mean that he should be held accountable for America's sweetheart being shot. Because if this was just some regular person, some with two regular families, those two regular families would want justice, a reasonable doubt to hold up in court, because it is, innocent until proven guilty. So
to be completely honest, I have no problem with that. I just want y'all to keep that same energy when it comes down to Megan. If he's found not guilty, not because he didn't do it, but just because there's not enough evidence. Or I
what you mean? What you mean? Keep that same.
Wait.
I want to know. I want to understand what you mean by keep that same energy with Meg. What do you mean?
With Megan, as in like, don't sit up here saying that she just lie, and all this.
Everybody
other stuff.
lied. We already said that.
As in lying, saying that he didn't shoot her. Allegedly, didn't shoot her. But the thing about it is that the evidence, the way everything happened. So I have no problem with people that come with that. With that approach is that, and also keep in mind, I kind of remembered your name too. So my thing is that I remember the names that come through this chat. So my thing is, it comes back, and you think I'm playing? I'm dead serious. Conscious knows I'm dead serious. Is that I'll literally be in this live 4 months from now or 6 months from now? I'll bring this live right back up. I thought you said. So I have no problem with that approach, but it's just that I want people to keep that same energy, because I know if he does walk, which 9 times he probably will. People are gonna say, "You liar! You trying to get her black." So y'all just keep that same energy. That's all.
No, I am.
What do you mean? You mean I'm gonna change up and say that I'm gonna start attacking Meg? Is what you're saying? Like people with my look on the whole case, and if he goes down, I'm gonna be mad at Meg. I mean, if he's found not guilty,
people
they'll
are,
be mad at
do you
Meg.
not know, do you not know on the manosphere they are waiting for me in Conscious?
Right,
But
no
like
worries.
what, like
Can I
what,
go?
like once Megan, like once Megan gets to like her final thing, and he's probably gonna walk probably. So not only does she got to get prepared, bitch, me and Conscious got to get prepared too, bitch. Them niggas
No, I
be
ain't
coming.
gonna lie. I thought about that, but then I have to remember, Conscious. He going off. He was going off information, so I was like, well, I can't really go at him because he agreed with me one time, and then in the same live he was against me. I'm like, okay, this is funny. I was like, yeah, I can't really go at him, but there are some people that I'm like, yeah, I can't wait because they so
See, right there.
No, for real, because you saying that. How can I explain this? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you speak while I gather my thoughts because I've been here for a minute.
No, I was good.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like, if like people who were telling me that it has to be him, it could only be him. I want to know what they feel at the end of it if he is not convicted, because I'm already saying that it's confusion. I don't know who done it, but I lean more so on Kelsey than I do Tory. But what I'm saying is I want to know what the people who think that he is guilty, how they will feel if he is
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be honest. The reason why I asked y'all that question is because y'all was so hung up on this whole perjury thing and this on unreasonable doubt. And the thing about it is that when it came down to it, it's like the way I feel about it is like this. It's like I feel like a lot of times when people come through here, and I'm right now I'm gonna make it real general. But I feel like when a lot of people come through here and they like talk about why they think Tory Lanez, a lot of times they move the goalposts. Because from once like it goes to I'll be like for one, like for example, I asked them, so do you think Tory Lanez did it? No, I don't. And then they'll go through the whole thing. We'll probably like battle it out, and then towards the end they'll go to something like, oh, but it's unreasonable doubt. So the thing about it for me, what that reads to me in my mind is that you don't give a fuck if quote unquote he did it or not. You just want to make sure he gets off.
Okay, I can't have the devil's advocate on that, right? So it's the same thing with Megan, right? Before this even went to trial, right? And I know because my stance haven't changed, right? On a lot of different things. So when she stated before somebody shot her with the intent to harm her, that was the first live that she did before she even named Tory. And then she went into Tory shot me, right? And then she went into I don't know why I got shot. I just got shot. It just happened. It was nothing. I automatically knew and I know it sounds stupid, but hood relaculum, that shit didn't make sense. Like okay, so nobody had no reason to shoot you, but they just shot you. Okay, cool.
Good.
Right? And then wait, hold on, let me finish. Mm-hmm. Right? And then she went into the whole I never had any relationship with him. It never happened. I never slept with him. Nothing. I was like, it's just not a realistic story for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's just not a realistic story, right? And this don't have nothing to do with trial or none of that. Any person that said they didn't believe her was an op. They were a pick-me. They were a bitch. They didn't protect Black women. It was just a whole campaign on how everybody is so horrible people because they don't believe her story. And this is before, let me finish. This is before Tory came out or Kelsey came out. Anybody came out. It was a whole campaign. If you didn't believe Megan, you was a horrible person. So I can understand why people were really just like, okay, let's see what happens, right? And then Kelsey was like, wait to trial. I'm going to tell you, okay? And wait to trial. And it didn't help that Megan had a gag order on Tory and he couldn't say his side of the story. Right? And then when it turned over, Megan dropped her album or mixtape or whatever 1501 want to call it. I don't know what it was. Right? And then she made shots at Kelsey, and Kelsey did a diss track, and she's not a fucking rapper. And all of this shit was just unnecessary when we know that we're going to trial for a man, right? A man getting 22 fucking years about this shit that you alleged. Like, it just was so unnecessary, in my opinion.
Yes. But you do know that the reason why she lied about fucking Tory is because that's not good for her brand. Like,
no,
that's
but I
the
also
reason
know
why,
that it built her brand for this story.
How did her in this situation
Okay.
build her brand?
How does that hurt her brand so much? I'm just
because her
fucking
her best friend. Her fucking
First
her
of all,
best friend
wait,
nigga.
just
and
stop.
Then,
Just stop.
Wait,
on that.
No. Because her fucking her best friend nigga.
But that
and then
wasn't
not
the
only
narrative.
that, you're fighting in the middle of the street when you have a song just about saying throw these niggas away. These niggas ain't shit. We don't get caught up on these niggas. Then yet you get caught up on
Yes,
these
but
niggas.
that wasn't
and
her
shot in the
brand.
foot.
Like, that's
Like,
what I'm saying.
and then on
It's
top,
in her best interest.
but then I want you to also catch what you said too. You literally said that when it came down to Kelsey was like, wait to trial. Keep in mind, you already been keeping up with the prosecutors. Keep in mind, you already been giving out all these testimonies. Keep in mind, it completely goes with the evidence that they have. It also goes with the text message that happened in the moment when the situation actually happened. And then when you get there, all of a sudden you quiet.
Listen, it was
wait. So the question is, what happened to all that talking that you wanted to do?
Right, but it's not convenient. Okay. I just want to be realistic.
It's going to impact her brand.
It is not convenient for her brand at all, by any means, for her to be a girls and saying a hot girl summer or any of that, for her to be sleeping with her best friend's
employee.
That sounds like a hot girl summer to me, though.
It's just not
hot girl summer as in fuck a nigga, not a nigga that belongs to your best friend. Because the thing about it, us as women, us as women are supposed to stick. But here,
I guess that's some city girl shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
But you're not understanding this.
Okay,
the thing is that her brand is me and WAP. We stick together as women. Fuck these niggas.
But that's
then I get caught, quote unquote, fucking my best friend's nigga or ex nigga.
Her best friend nigga before WAP though.
But nobody knew.
But it was
consistent
with her brand.
Because it doesn't help for the brand. It doesn't benefit
but
her
when
brand for it to come
I understand
out.
that. I understand that.
And
I get that.
According to Meg's story, she wasn't shot by Kelsey. So it doesn't matter who she slept with because Tory didn't shoot her because he slept with the both of them. It was inconsequential to the story and it wasn't the public's business.
No,
that was
just
the
read
reason why she
something.
didn't tell y'all her business because it didn't have nothing to do with the story.
But it did have something to do with the story because it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
We've been holding and hearing you out for 20 minutes. I've been in the backstage for 30 minutes.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my
It
God.
wasn't though. But go off, sis. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Here you go being the victim after getting 20
I'm
minutes.
not. I don't have to be a victim. I don't have to be a victim.
But you're doing that. You literally came on and said. You
Girl,
literally came on and said, "Let me stop before I get interrupted." And you've been talking by yourself for 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes.
Don't do me. Don't fucking do
30
me.
minutes. You're doing yourself.
Don't do me.
You're doing a
I
really
just
good job
read
of doing
something.
yourself.
I just read something. Look.
The subject has changed because you've been talking by yourself.
I just read
You're supposed to
something.
be answering whether or not Tory is a bad man going to jail or he an innocent man going to jail. And we done moved all the way to a whole nother goalpost because of what you've been talking about.
I just read something.
Please
I just
do
read
yourself
something.
a favor, girl. Mute or something. God damn.
I just read. I like reading. I just read something.
Jesus, girl, I don't care about your fuck you. That
Reading
shit
is
is
good for the
inconsequential.
soul.
I love being
I just read something.
You kiss
What you done read that's good for your soul,
Girl,
child?
please.
I said what the fuck
Jesus
I
fucking
said.
I want to
Christ.
hear
You the
what you
only
read that
person
was
on the
good for
panel
your
that get to
soul.
talk for
like
20
it,
minutes and as
you
soon
can
as somebody
leave,
say
ho.
something,
So,
your
I
ass is
said
saying,
what I
hold
God.
on,
said.
hold on,
Look,
hold
you're reading
on.
somebody
If
But
who
y'all
hold
should
on,
not
already
gonna
in
say
know
all.
my
shit, fuck you,
opinion,
bitch.
in my
Bye.
opinion,
Bye to
I
that
wonder, can
hoe.
y'all hear me
Bye
still? I'm
to
gonna read
other
it.
dick. Bye to that hoe.
you can continue to be mad, Manny.
Child,
Out
you,
of
Shut the
here.
fuck
child, you
up,
You
can
can do
Manny.
perform a
whatever
Manny,
you
whole
can
want to
you hear
soliloquy
do.
and,
the
You
fuck?
Oh
and you
God,
still
this shit
gonna
gonna
do
go on for
it.
like a good 5 minutes.
Kevin, wait. Well, do me a favor,
fuck out of here.
Conscious. Wait, Conscious, can you do me a favor? Can you please put that comment from Kevin back up? Well, back up, please. It says women are something.
All right, while you do that, I want to read this. I want y'all's opinion on this. Perjury can take the form of oral or written statements made under oath or affirmation. For instance, a witness giving testimony at trial makes an oral statement under oath. Statements made outside of court can also be subjected to perjury charges,
Oh
right?
my God.
So what? So can Megan also be prosecuted for perjury by saying that she did not have sex with Tory Lanez in that interview outside of court, which
Oh my
can
God, but
also
you
be
also,
subjected to perjury
oh my
charges?
God,
I'm just
Jesus,
asking a question, brother.
this is low
She
key
was
aggravating my soul because we keep asking the same question and keep answering them. The thing that's getting annoying is because the perjury thing is not because Kelsey gave a whole quote unquote a testimony. The thing about it, she lied because she said she didn't know, and it was real selective, and even to the point the judge had to approve the
And I
surveillance
just
footage.
read,
That's considered.
that you can,
She
in
lied.
that case,
No, but oh my God, the thing is that she said she didn't know, which was a lie. Because the thing
how
about
can
it,
you?
it's one thing if she said she didn't know, it was real like as in like okay, it was like one or two things. But you remember the very small. That's like me walking. That's like me walking down the street, and I remember there's a quarter on the ground somewhere, but I can't remember a big ass fucking firehouse right across the damn street. Like, how do you remember the quarter on the ground, but not that big ass building literally right across the street from it? And you mean to tell me you've been over here having all of this confessions, etc., but then you get in here to I don't remember, I don't know, I can't do this, and it's like you remember all of the small things, but yet when it comes down to Tory, all of a sudden you don't know, oh, I can't do this.
No, let Tory get up on the
I don't
stand and
remember.
contradict himself. I'm gonna be
You
the
can't
first one to
interrupt
say
her
something.
though, ho, huh?
I'm gonna be the first
You
one to
hear
say
that?
something.
Fuck out of here.
Bitch, I wasn't talking with your stupid ass. This is exactly what
I
the fuck
said
I'm
what the
saying. This is
fuck
why
I
you need to shut
said.
the
You
fuck
bitch, you
up.
only
Damn, I
interrupt.
tried to
What the
bring
fuck
that
you
up to
I
say?
was
divert the
talking when you said
situation,
what the fuck
man.
You
me, bitch.
said.
You
Damn,
think
it
you
didn't work.
fucking
Well,
with
then
me?
you said
Shut
what
the
I said,
Look,
and
fuck
you
up,
said it.
you see
Manny
what you did
freaking
with
You only
Satan?
junior.
interrupt.
God
That
You
shit
damn.
ain't
didn't
shit
work. I
when
thought
you
that
don't
shit was.
say
I
what
thought
you
that
Emma
was
mean.
a little
freaking
ace in the
junior
hole.
I
in this
said what
I
bitch.
I
thought I
God,
said.
had the
you
You
the
two
only
only
person
spades
that
interrupt
on me,
fucking
because you
talk
feel
is
motherfucker.
her.
comfortable with.
She the only
Now, how
motherfucking
did you
female
think
supposed
that?
to be
And I
able to
made
come
a
be talking
statement
this
about
fucking
critically
panel with her
thinking. I was
emotional
told
ass
Fucking
I
on.
hoe
was
ass
sitting
Shut
up there
up.
bitch.
blaming black women.
Who me?
Uh-huh.
What
Where
did
did
I
you do
say?
that, Sway? Where
Who,
did you do
who,
that, Sway?
who me?
Yeah, you.
What I say? That made you think about what you said and how everybody attacked you.
No, because what you said was you thought that you were going to be able to bring something up and not have it go left.
No,
I was
no,
like,
but that just went left was not my fault.
At all.
That's what I was saying. I thought I brought something up to
At
try to
all.
calm the waters, and it didn't
And you
work.
did, and everything was cool, and the motherfucker had to come and slide on this bitch being shady about some shit that nobody was
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
talking
Ain't
about
nobody
with
talking
her
to you
raggedy
again
ass Martin Luther
today.
King fucking
Bitch,
Jr.
but
ain't
that's what
nobody
I
Your
was
talking to
saying,
you
motherfucking
though. I
again
slow
had done the
ass
same
can't
today.
thing
even
Let
earlier.
them
And
talk
comprehend
or
shit.
whatever the fuck they want to do. Because, bitch, you always coming
Look how
in when it's not your
stupid you sound.
turn.
Fucking
Shut the fuck
stupid. Look how
up,
fucking stupid you
Oh,
sound,
bitch. You
bitch.
do me a
dumbass
favor.
God damn, you
hoe. I said
dumb.
what
Can you
I
pull up
You sound
Kevin's
dumb as a
said,
comment?
motherfucking
bitch.
rocks. Everybody
She's
keep
Whatever.
gonna
telling
look
you you
how
I
sound
don't
hostile
give
good
a
the women are.
too.
fuck.
Something like
I
that.
do what I do.
So.
Kevin, I do want to address your comment, and this is what I mean when I say like when it comes down to women and they may have their disputes and stuff. But he says, look at the women on the panel and how hostile things just got. But let's also be very clear. In the genesis of this panel here, there was nothing but men, including me and Conscious, queer and straight, and we couldn't barely get 2 words in, and they argued.
who
So
win?
just to clear the air. But you guys can continue. It's just that I don't like the whole thing of that when it comes down to weaponizing of people's emotions and the way like the emotion range and stuff. It's like it's very convenient because they start to use trigger words. That's it.
You said we couldn't speak?
No, Conscious can better get 2 words in.
When? On the male panel or the female panel?
Male panel.
On the male panel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was all male panel.
Yeah,
it was just as reckless.
Oh
it was just as emotional.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, being reckless is gender neutral.
Okay, I ain't got nothing to say.
God bless me.
Baby, forever is eating y'all ass up on this panel, child.
At some point, you got to know when to hold them.
And when to fold them, baby.
Period.
Look, let me summon Black Jesus with the locks.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since this fucking case, I've never seen Mammy so much in people's lives. Oh my god!
Yo, this has introduced a whole new problem that I'm seeing with the Black youth and the older generation. Women, and how they view things and how they see. I never seen the word mammy before, like ever.
Shit.
Oh Lord,
Me personally, I just never seen it.
That's the old cultural term.
Here we go.
Well, where you be hanging at? Because I've been seeing it way too much. So
I've
let
seen
me
quite
hang
a
out
bit.
where you
It's
be hanging
definitely
at.
a cultural term.
I don't care. I really just be looking at informational videos, learning shit on YouTube. I don't really be in the social stuff.
But y'all still don't feel weird about the fact that when this is all said and done, if it's a mistrial or the case is thrown out or whatever the fuck it becomes, that something happened to this woman and
she may not get justice.
And that's like in a hypothetical that it's a mistrial or it's thrown out altogether, like something happened to this woman that is. I wonder what Megan Thee Stallion's like mentality is going to be. It's because it almost makes it feel like, oh my god, like you ever had the experience of going through something, but then like nobody believes you, and then it makes you feel like. It like almost drives you insane because it makes you feel like you start to doubt your own fucking experience as a result of the fact that nobody will give you.
Y'all
I
don't feel
get the sense that Megan doesn't even want to be there.
Putting a guy in prison for 22 years for an incident that may have not went the way y'all recorded.
But you know what's so funny? I'm okay.
She didn't
press charges. Hold on. You know what? I would be able to chop that shit up to the fact that at the bunch
22 years though.
Hold on, I'm not. I'm definitely going to complete my sentence.
Okay.
22 years or 22,000 years. I would be able to rationalize that because after busting a Joshua in his face and busting Prince in his face and busting August in his face and busting his ex in her damn face and all the other busting he done damn did.
So that's okay because Megan.
Okay, I literally said that I'm gonna complete my sentence. Y'all can interrupt each other. I done been here all day, giving y'all a platform to entertain yourselves on. Least y'all can do is respect me when I get to damn speaking.
Conscious for president.
Thank you.
Oh God.
So I can rationalize that to good old karma, baby. That's how the buck breaks. Okay, they say karma ain't fair. It always catch your ass at the least expected. It never gives you back what you gave the other. It doubles that shit over and over and over. Okay, we all know the laws of karma. It is what it is. And if this was the universe's way of getting a hold of Tory Lanez in his bald spot and throwing his ass away because all the fuck shit that he been on, and this only the fuck shit that we know publicly as it relates to all of his fucking violence against these men and all this fucking violence against this only shit that got caught on camera. And I mean, and that's even appalling. So, the universe, and this is why you gotta stay on your square. Cause when you think you're good and the moment shit get good for you and you actually innocent and living your goddamn best life is when the bullshit, the karmic deck comes swinging back around on your motherfucking ass. And this is what, and so even if he didn't shoot Megan ass, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the way that Karma hijacked his goddamn ass for all the other shit he done actually did to other people that his ass ain't never fucking atoned for. That's actually how it does work.
I don't even think Megan want to be there. Like, because what I think, she didn't even press charges. So whatever happened that night, only they know. So I'm not diminishing what she's been through at all. But what I'm saying is, if she really wanted her accuser to pay, she would have pressed charges before the state picked it up. That's my opinion.
And that's something that
and I
we've
don't
been
think she
addressing
really
is that
wants to be there.
she's been
Anyway.
trying to protect him. And that's
She's
something
been,
that is
or whoever did it, him or her.
Here's the other thing.
Go ahead.
Here's the other thing. Thank you so much, hon. Here's the other thing that's really disturbing to me is if in fact that he did do this and he's able to get off, no, I understand most likely he's going to graduate to something way more,
not a fact,
way worse.
I wouldn't say not at first, but probably like I feel like after this, he's most definitely gonna lay low for a while, and then
looking forward to
possibly go back on his if that's the case.
No, I think this
honestly
will change how he deals with women.
Escalation. I think this is the escalation. He already started by hitting other people. It started with threatening people.
Mhm.
That was the Dax situation.
We can
then
say
it
that on
elevated
both
to the Prince
sides, like-
situation. Jesus Christ. Then it elevated to the Prince situation. Then it elevated to the baby mama situation, and now it has escalated to a gun. Then he went from the situation with the gun, and while we were still yet collecting evidence for this very trial, is when he steals on August Alsina and then goes on his Teddy Riley
Allegedly.
praying hands rant and goes on his
allegedly.
please ignore. Goes
You don't
on
have
Teddy
to.
Riley.
It's
Goes
allegedly.
on this Teddy Riley apology rant. I wasn't even nowhere there. I was out. Well, I ain't even been around no negativity. I was just been positive, boss. I just been positive, man. I just been
All
out here
this
making
is
my
alleged.
music and laying down
Ain't
my
nobody
bars
pressed
and
no
laying down my
charges.
tracks.
It's all alleged.
I wasn't even there. Only for a video to surface of him actually being not only being there, being identified by the crowd, addressing the crowd as they're saying his name, and discussing what he did.
It's still
You just
alleged.
punched
Ain't
August
nobody
Alsina.
seen him
You
handle.
just knocked that
Wait,
nigga
but
out.
how
didn't
is that
you?
alleged?
Tory
Like,
just
I'm not
said that he knocked
understanding.
out August
It's
Alsina.
very alleged.
How?
What's
How?
Ain't
Wait, but
no
how
video
is that
of him hitting
alleged?
him.
Conscious just played the
Ain't
video
no
yesterday.
video of him hitting
Keep
him.
up.
No, he didn't hit. I keep up very well. Ain't nobody have a video of him hitting him.
It's a soft
Okay?
alleged because we didn't see it, but we saw the bragging. So it's
No,
soft
we
alleged.
saw
It's
it
the
doesn't
soft
matter.
alleged.
It wasn't alleged.
We saw a
It's
video of
alleged.
people.
It's
We
not
saw
an
we
accurate
saw a
account.
video of people. Oh, we saw a video of people who we saw a video of people who witnessed it.
Y'all be really trying to act like this happened. It didn't
The
happen.
mammy is strong in this
There's
one.
actually a
You
video
can
of
say
Tory
mammy
attacking
or whatever
August.
you want to
The
say.
mammy
I
is
don't give a
strong
shit
in this one.
about the name calling. I am saying that we are not going to condemn him because of an incident
No,
that y'all
you're not
alleged.
gonna
Didn't
condemn him.
You not.
happen. That's your opinion. It's not
How
mine.
about William that went to sleep on us, man?
He's not gonna sleep with you.
Wake up,
It's not
William.
helping.
What you talking about?
He's attacked the ex-girlfriend that was abused by him.
And
There's
so did
multiple
Megan.
incidents.
So what we talking about?
Megan
But
not the one
still
on
a
trial.
man,
That's what
and
we're
he's out
talking
here.
about. We're
Right,
talking about the
Megan's
one
not
that's
on
on
Oh,
trial.
so because she assaulted a man is different.
John Cena
It's
shot.
different when a woman that's
He's the one
assaulted.
that's on trial. She's not on trial.
Oh, she's not on trial now because he didn't.
But I'm
That's it now or
actually, I'm
later. The rest of
personally
it is
it don't
irrelevant.
count
that
though.
this is
Everything else is
alleged.
It
irrelevant.
don't
She's not
count.
on trial.
It don't
She's
count
not on
because
trial.
she's not on trial. It
Because
doesn't.
I think
It
it's very
doesn't count
interesting.
that
They
she
said
got
it's always
arrested for
alleged,
it.
but yet it was alleged
She
it
got
was
arrested
Megan
for it.
because he
Though.
was
But it
definitely
don't
lied
count.
about not being there.
It don't
I
count.
was
Lied about
Okay.
mentally,
being
I
there.
was simply
the
saying
trial.
Just as long as
Listen to
I'm
me
not
though.
arguing
Hold
with
on,
you, but
it just hit
it's
me.
not alleged.
Just
Hold
as
on,
long
y'all.
as you
Hold on.
understand what
Hey,
you're saying.
Girl, I hope you get the dick you
Can
deserve.
somebody?
Go, okay.
Hold on.
I'm good. Just as long as you all understand.
Hello.
Sorry.
Can
Yes,
somebody
I'm
read?
good.
Hello. Can somebody read the motherfucking message on the screen, please?
Allegedly see the truth on the panel because we don't see her physically, only a avatar. It can be speculated. That's
You can say whatever you want to say.
No, but here's the thing, and like
Allegedly,
this,
see the truth. Allegedly, see the truth is on the panel because we don't see her.
My
we
voice
don't
is
see
still
her.
the
This is why I
same.
love
Because
Whether you see my face or not,
allegedly
I
see the
said what I
truth.
said.
Allegedly see the truth is on the panel because we don't see her physically, only an avatar. It can only be speculated that it's really her.
Everything is speculated.
We're
That's
not
your
gonna be able to
logic.
do better, bro.
What the hell?
Okay.
Wait, hold
You
on.
just have to
I
get
need for
away
y'all to
from
make
women
this
like
make
that.
sense to me
That's
because I think it's very interesting. All of a sudden,
Stay away
everything is
from them.
alleged.
Everything
And
is
because the
not.
thing about it is that Tory most definitely said he wasn't even there. He's been in the studio all day. Tory most definitely said that he didn't know anything about the situation, and then he most definitely gave out. He most definitely gave a response like as in August Alsina was going crazy,
Why
and
you
then the
playing
video
know what
came out.
day
And that's
he
the
was
exact
talking
same
about?
thing. What happened? That's the exact
You
same
know
thing that
what
happened
day
to
he was
Megan, but we
referring
just
to?
crucified her. So y'all need to make it
Y'all,
make sense.
no,
Make it
y'all,
make
y'all
sense.
didn't know what day that Tory was referring to. It could have
No,
been any
what
day.
day he referring to? The
It
one
was
he
just
most definitely just passed
Child,
by
We
it's
August
the
also have the
Alsina.
commitment.
video
Yeah.
It
evidence
was
But I
the
ain't
of
same.
what
It
gonna, I
was
ain't
the
gonna
happened.
same
count.
It
outfit.
actually
Arguing
We
over
is.
don't
whether he
know.
hit
Cougar,
We don't
Austin
you
or
no,
know.
not.
you
That
don't
shit don't
know.
know.
matter.
You
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
You
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
Now,
It
August
kind
could
of
You
have
don't
don't
said
matter
know.
whatever
You
if he
day.
there's
hit
a
him or not.
video, ma'am.
He,
There's a
No,
video out there
no.
Mm-hmm.
already.
August could have
We
said
watched the
whatever day
video.
he knew. First of all,
Oh my
August could have
God.
said
Is
whatever
what's wrong
day
with
he
Tory?
knew
Hi.
to press
Listen,
charges,
no.
but he didn't.
Everybody's lying
He
on
didn't.
Tory
This
and
is a
Ain't
Tory's an
nobody
crackhead.
say
angel.
everybody's lying on Tory. But what I'm
No,
There's
saying,
literally a
the thing
video
is,
of you
here's the
attacking
thing is
him.
that it's no, forget the charges. It's that your
it's a
logic.
lot
Your
of
logic is not
circumstances.
logicking.
So
Child.
y'all
It's
mad about
reckless. Like right now,
circumstances?
you're really turning
But
into my
it's
name, reckless
You're
cool.
logic.
mad.
It's
How
cool.
the
No, I'm
hell?
not.
Wait, my thing
I'm
is,
very
how
not.
the hell
I'm very
Hi.
not.
She's
you
very
sat
I'm
up
very
here
rude.
not.
on this panel and
I'm just trying to.
crucified
Bless
this
your
I'm just
heart.
trying
woman,
to. I'm just
aka
trying to
Megan Thee
explain to y'all
Please
Stallion,
don't
that
have
y'all
borders.
coming.
about
Please
quote
Y'all
don't
coming
unquote
procreate.
across.
lying about
Y'all
everything
coming
that
across
happened
as
up to
Tory
the shooting,
haters.
and then
Y'all
when
are really
Tory
coming
Lanez
across
is in
as
a
Tory
situation, he
haters
lied
for
about
no
everything
reason.
up to the
It's
No
to the
everything
front.
reason.
is
Ma'am, there's
circumstantial,
a
and
video
y'all
All
don't
of a
of
like
you
sudden,
that.
he just,
Y'all don't
oh
attacking
like
no,
that.
him.
Y'all
what?
mad.
What?
Y'all mad that he's like
We're mad
everything
at
that he's
what?
What?
into.
Child, ain't
I'm
nobody
telling
Girl,
y'all.
mad
girl,
I'm
what
telling
about
the
you.
hell?
nothing.
Y'all,
What's
it's
going
Mammy
on?
J.
Why do you
circumstantial.
Blige.
like
I
women
got
like
one.
It's
It's
nothing to be
circumstantial.
Mammy
angry
It's
B.
over.
circumstantial.
Mm.
But
girl,
you
he
can't
don't
put
know
He
you.
not
you
gonna
can't
he
put
not
Scrappy
gonna
He
Mama.
stay
don't
no.
with
know you.
you.
And he
You
don't
want
have
that
to
dick
know
so
me.
bad.
But
He not
but
gonna sleep
not
with you, baby.
Oh
This
my
ain't
he
no
God.
can
And
put
he's
me
friend.
glad
Let
he
me
any
can
stop
tell
spot.
you
talking to
because
you.
he'll
I'm
shoot
good
your
with the dick I got.
Girl,
Y'all
there's
very
literally
I'm
a
good with the
video
dick
Okay.
of
I
you
Shut
got.
your
attacking
This
motherfucking
dude
ass
has
You
a
5
well
niggas
times.
out
established.
Shoot
here
your ass.
caping for all these
Lord
people that
have
don't know you.
mercy.
And I'm just trying to tell you that things
Shut up.
CTV,
happen
even if
and
he
y'all don't
hit her,
want
it
to
should be
y'all
like
don't
he
want to
allegedly hit
experience it.
me.
No,
Like,
that's how y'all look.
No, we
That's
look
how
at
y'all look.
girl.
facts.
No, we
Those
don't.
are
We
facts are
look
Everybody,
smart because
indisputable,
we're going
baby
on
girl.
facts.
the nigga breathed on you. You're
You're
gonna say,
building
"Oh, Tory
no,
character.
my
fucking
thing
punched
is
me."
this,
Okay,
and
Bye.
like, no,
You're
wait,
building
wait,
Oh,
wait,
character
wait,
on
wait,
men
wait,
and
wait,
you're
wait, wait.
lying.
it's
Because my
crazy to
thing
me.
is
I
this.
don't.
Y'all
I
I
don't
sound
think it,
even date these
delusional.
I
niggas.
just think
I
it's
don't
very
date them.
you
interesting
Y'all
are
because
sound
when it
really
comes
delusional.
down to
delusional.
Tory
Y'all
You
would
Lanez,
go
it's
are
around
like,
and have a good
delusional.
She's
conversation and
weird.
try to get
Look,
you
I
to
You
didn't
are
agree
realize
with.
breathing through the
delusional.
You're
punches and things of
Delulu.
that
you
nature.
out
Run
of
down the
everybody
pipe.
I spoke to
Run
today.
Delulu.
down the
Anybody
You
else
pipe.
are super
breathing, all of a
delusional.
sudden they just punch
You're
people
a
out
delusional hater,
with their
and
breath?
you want everything
So
going
if your
your
breath
Delulu.
okay,
doing all
your
that, then
way.
you need to go
There's
to the
a whole
doctor
video of
because
I
him
you can't just
attacking
literally
this
feel
punch
like
people
man.
out
I'm
with your
talking
breath.
to a
I'm
child.
cool with
Girl, cause
I'm
you're
cool with
mad.
where he's going, but y'all are fucking
I have yet
crazy.
to see
Girl,
that
go
one.
back to school. Read a book.
I'm good. I've been to
We're
better
speaking
schools.
about
Honestly,
other
you
people
want everything to
has
go your way.
questionable behavior.
We want the facts you haters every day of your life.
But all of a
Every
sudden
day of your life,
now,
you wake up and say, "How can I hate on a nigga today?"
he is
Today
the
is a
real
beautiful day.
sainthood.
And you wake up and put
Girl,
your cape
how can
on
you
and say,
hate
"How
on
can
two
I
black
face a
women
nigga
today?
today?"
How can you hate on black women as a black woman? How could you hate on other black women as a
Oh,
black
it is
woman?
other niggas we
How
can
could
hate
you
on
ever?
today.
How could you hate on black women as a
That
black
self
woman?
hatred is real.
Oh,
real
okay.
deep.
You're
How could you hate on
saying
two black women
That
as a
self
black
hatred
woman?
shows up in
Because
so
she hate
many
her
different
mother.
I
ways.
just
want to know what color her cape is.
that you
Sis,
niggas
what color is your
face a
cape?
nigga today.
Oh, and
I need to know
Them
what
niggas
got
that
some
color
don't
her
say
raggedy
cape
shit to
is.
tired
I
you.
want
ass
to know what
nothing
color
And
speak
these
to
something
our
is.
crackers that
motherfucking
be
niggas
trying
who
Yeah,
ain't
to
got
I'm
no
a
respect
tied
for his
around
bring us
fellow
down
hoodie.
every
black
day.
brothers or his
But
fellow
y'all
black
pick a
sisters.
new nigga every day.
You pick a new
What's
motherfucker
another
to
nigga
get
you
She's
can
out here
say?
discredit.
eating her
You pick a
Wheaties and
new
trying her
I
motherfucker
cape
say
to
on
what I
tight.
say
And
and
I
get
I
just
hold
need to
it.
know,
discredit.
does that cape come with
You
tails?
can't wait to a black
You
woman
pick a
get to
day.
some shit with a
Pick
goddamn
a
man
new
for your
nigga
ass to get up
today.
on the goddamn panel and get the goddamn shit on your
Picnic was
mammy
I feel
cake.
like I'm in a
upon
tennis
you
match just
fucking you
watching it go
came
And
back
to
and
did a
this
real
forth.
day
good
and
motherfucking
y'all was
job on
showing
your
them
mammy
niggas
ass.
out with your
Mammy tired ass motherfucker.
I just
y'all
want to know,
fighting.
is the
You
Ain't
cape
picking
nothing
come
out
but
with,
a
does the
niggas
cape come with
And
blood?
all the while these
picking out
PTVs
black
fuck
scaring the
brothers
hell
every
out of
man.
people and they
and
don't
Motherfucker
even hear
ain't hear shit. Motherfucker would. Kimbo, your ass was on fire up in here for a motherfucking
You
nugget.
fucking black
Tory
Karen
Lanez
hoes
spent some time
at all.
Karen hoes. Girl,
Yup, I said
go to
what I
bed.
said. You are fucking
We're
black
not
Karen
moved.
hoes.
We're not
Y'all got
moved.
together with the white
We're
bitches,
not
and
moved.
y'all
Bitch,
was
get
like,
hooked on
which
phonics
nigga
hoe.
I can
We're
pick
not
today?
impressed.
I
You
said
did
what I
not say get
said.
hooked on
Phonics
phonics.
hoe.
Pick a nigga
Get up off
today.
Now,
Tory dick. It ain't
CTV,
even that
you
big.
can clearly see
I
hooked on
said
phonics
take
didn't
that
work for
same
everybody.
cape and wrap
I
it
said
around your
it.
neck.
You asking a lot
And
for
I
hooked
said
on
that.
phonics.
And I
Yeah,
said
I
that.
said it. You can
She
feel
said
bad
something
about that
important.
shit tomorrow.
She
Talk
said,
it over
no,
with
I
your
won't.
family on the next Christmas visit. You are fucking pick niggas hoes.
Pick
Fucking
nigga hoes.
Karens.
You're the one going up for Tory.
Tory is a
You
good
got mail so
person.
bad.
And you get to
I
spit
hope
out
he
your
shoot
mouth
the
when you
shit out
talk.
of you next.
He's a good nigga.
I'm just
Y'all
amazed she
fucking
could
hate.
say that with a straight face.
Sound like a fucking 2-year-old.
I said it.
That's
Bitch, I need,
amazing.
Y'all all mad.
I need you to hawk it up
Gang
and
up,
spit it out.
gang up on Tory today.
Girl,
But
we're
you
not
think
ganging
niggas
up.
are
Man,
gonna
Hawk
pick
it
a
up
nigga
and
Gang
spit it
tomorrow?
out.
up and
Tory
beat
said
Kelsey's
what
ass
please.
You
tomorrow.
welcome.
Tory literally
You
threatened
welcome.
to shoot Kelsey.
You
He'll
welcome.
shoot you too.
You
If he
welcome.
shoot a bad
No,
bitch,
he
he'll
won't.
shoot your dusty ass too.
She's not
Yes,
a
he
bad
will.
bitch.
She's
She's a
better than you.
fucking
She's
cow.
better than you. She's
Oh,
better than
there
you.
goes their real feelings.
You don't know.
The
That's
real
how she
feelings
You
coming
feels.
out.
don't know.
That's what
You
they're
don't
mad
know.
at. They're
You
mad
don't
at
know
Black
about
Megan's
my life.
confidence. They're
with the
mad at
law.
who she looks
Yeah.
like. Girl, you
You don't
can't
know
even see
about my
your
life
Let
at
me
vagina
come
all.
on
from
for
here.
it.
I don't even
You
want
can't even
men.
see your
I've
vagina.
never seen so many men.
Fact
Go
that
to
you
the
think that
Word
I
gym.
men
do
Go to
come
the
out.
gym.
is
Go
the
lift
fact
Oh my
that
weights.
you
God,
a
that's what I'm
Like you
saying.
should.
I'm
And
trying
you
to tell
might be
you.
the woman that Tory picked one day. He will never choose you,
They got me
ma'am.
over here creating shit.
He don't
I
even
done
know
he
thought of
who
gotta
that
mama,
ever
is.
pick me,
not
but
mama
I
did, but
know
mammy did.
I hope he
Got me
never
thinking
you.
this
pick
shit.
you.
I don't need him to pick me, girl.
You on
I'm
a
chosen.
timeout for
Go
the
How you
go
for
away
the
find a
from
Your
me.
mammy
ass
D.
told
I
me.
bitch nigga who
cannot
wanna
with
be in
you.
trouble?
Y'all
Last
kind of
time you find a
weird.
bitch, a motherfucking nigga who wants
He's
to be in
5'3",
trouble.
ma'am. We're the same
Oh
height.
my
No,
God,
thank you. I'm
Jesus.
good.
Y'all are
Blinded by
funny.
Tory.
I don't
Y'all
like
are
abusive
hilarious.
males. I don't like men that beat on women. That's not my thing. Sorry if it's yours. I apologize. You
They
wasn't
talk
raised
about
well,
Mammy Book
and
of
that your
Love.
village failed you. Sorry, not sorry. The fuck. Bitch, why the fuck would I want an abusive nigga out here shooting bitches to pick me? These bitches are weird. Go to hell. Y'all need to be fighting yourselves in therapy. For real, for real.
Y'all are fucking
I am not
funny.
the fight. I'm not your enemy, ma'am.
Oh my God, y'all
You're
are
your
fucking
own
funny.
enemy.
CTV, you petty for that. He wasn't hitting me. I was walking into the punches and stuff.
Man,
Right, type
honestly.
ass bitches. I just
Mammy
walked
Ali.
into his fist ass bitches.
I
He's
cannot with
innocent.
you,
He's
CTV. You
innocent
on the
though. For real.
timeout. Go to the corner.
I just
He's a
walked into
good
them
man,
assailants.
Savannah ass
I
bitch.
just walked into them bullets. I just walked into the bullets.
Yo, CTV, making me think of that meme.
He's a
He's a
good
good
man,
man. He's
Savannah.
just going through something right now. Yes.
Nah, he my role model. Straight up.
No, Marquez. Black women can't find. They can find a man, but hold on, I
Men
forgot
are
what I'm about
everywhere.
this.
Do y'all not go outside?
Hold on, no, Marquez. You right,
Mammy
Marquez. Hold on,
Latifah.
Every bitch get a man.
hold on.
You
You are right,
you're
Marquez.
always looking for a man.
Hold on. You are right. You are right, Marquez. Black women can't find a man who won't shoot their ass. You right. You are perfectly fucking right.
Oh my God.
Child, men are
Y'all
everywhere,
are
child.
funny. Oh my
Mammy dog.
God.
I gotta date it too. With the man I've
But
been
Oh my
seeing.
God.
They
I
Girl,
am
everywhere.
just,
Hold on.
I,
Did your
funny.
mom find a man?
Mammy
Oh,
Banks.
okay.
I'm
They
just
talk
really
the most shit.
fascinated by.
These men talk the most shit with their mama's last name. Go sit down.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
really fascinated by the
Young
fact
Mammy.
that having a man is supposed to be the end all be all of process.
Amen.
And
Oh
sweetie,
my
let's be
God.
real. The ugliest woman in the
Oh my
world can
God.
get a dick if she wants one. So let's
Facts.
just be
Men
honest
are
about that,
everywhere.
okay?
They're always looking to have sex or lay up in your home or do something weird. It's always those uneducated, poor ones that
So if
can't
a
find
woman
a
wants a
Ugly
man.
women
man,
have children too.
it, if
Speaking
she
from his
really,
mama's basement.
if a woman wants a man, she can have one. Y'all acting like women don't have choices of saying I don't want one.
That was my argument with Kylie. If she so didn't want Tory to be there, she could have got him out.
Oh, definitely.
She
Because
made him
you're not
leave.
gonna come up in my
After
spot
Megan came back raising all kind of hell.
and be
She
on some
came in the truck and
messiness
made
and
him out the power.
And I got security right there too. I'm like, security.
I think that Kylie. The thing I know about Kylie is Kylie, like the rest of the Kardashians, they are obsessed with their image. They know what type of climate we living in. She is not gonna be mishandling black people any old kind of motherfucking way, especially after already being labeled as a vulture culture. She already stealing all these goddamn skims and goddamn leopard print skins and shit from black women creators and shit. She already got too much shit going on. That's why she took the perfect opportunity. When Megan came back to that goddamn house for that goddamn flipper, she pulled that bitch aside and said, "Bitch, get your motherfucking company out my motherfucking house," because she didn't know what to do with Tory Lanez ass before Megan got her ass back. But that was a perfect super saver whole ass moment, and that's why she walked out in tow with motherfucking Megan. Kylie was she couldn't figure out enough ways to get this nigga successfully out of her house without being canceled.
I hope she testifies so we can see if that was the case.
Okay, so
Even though she would not admit the fact that she did not want Tory to leave, but we may be able to get some type of context or, read between some lines. Yeah.
I can agree. I want to say,
I don't trust that Illuminati bitch, because that's the same motherfucking hoe who posted a goddamn picture of her goddamn cockazoid ass feet just a few days after Megan Thee Stallion was shot, and then she gonna delete the goddamn post after she got dragged for being low key shady with that goddamn subliminal ass messaging her ass was fucking doing to fucking taunt Megan. I don't trust that motherfucking hoe on the stand. I don't want to hear none of her goddamn witchcraft, and I don't want to hear from them sunken place ass Corey either.
I know that's right.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. When I first started this live, I was like, kind of like on the what the fuck, because I had seen some shit that really pissed me off. But y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. y'all tickled me. Okay.
Because, honey, look, when he started showing his ass in my party, I would have had a good old Southern saying as the code word, "Bless your little heart," and then they would have blessed him right out the damn door.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear from them sunken place ass niggas. They is playing goddamn reindeer games and shit, and I ain't got the time.
No one cares. Listen, CTV, the least educated group in society is a cishet black male. No one is listening to them. They always trying to paint women as promiscuous to try to deter from their plight.
Oh my god.
We got another label. What was that label?
Why would I listen to you?
Cishet
I'm
black
smarter
men.
than you. Cishet black
Cishet
men.
black man?
No one's listening to them.
Okay.
Not the uneducated ones, okay? The ones who've been, went to college. You're doing what you're supposed to do in life. You're not trying to be a victim. You're not doing this weird ass shit anymore. You're out here thriving. You're totally different. But there's these ones who they just fail to read court transcripts, fail to read or even listen. Why would we listen to you all? Like, seriously. Like, why? It doesn't benefit us. Listening to you all have not benefit. I mean, look at your communities. That's where you are in life.
I just love how they minored in all of Tory Lanez violent pathology and majored in Megan Thee Stallion's 2015 incident with her boyfriend who got pregnant on her. I mean, it's. I mean, I do gotta applaud, but that's something that the women's community need to definitely learn from when it comes to patriarchy. You niggas stick together. I give it to y'all, baby. Y'all know how to galvanize together and stay on cold for shizzle. If only black women can do that shit.
That ain't fair, man. You can pick and choose when you want to ride with us, man. I said that ain't fair. You can pick and choose when you want to ride with us. Your right side or your left side.
You can get in touch with your feminine side or without getting in touch with your pussy. Like, they're not synonymous. They're not synonymous. You get in touch with your feminine side.
No, I'm messing with you.
Are you in touch with your feminine side, Auto Magic?
I mean, feminine is subjective. I think not necessarily feminine, but more like listening, understanding, empathetic. Yeah. But
okay, yeah, you can touch with feminine.
That's why you know when you can hold them and fold them. You got to be you got to have some type of emotional intelligence, or
Are you straight, Auto Magic?
yeah, I'm straight.
Is you straight, William?
I think William sleep.
Yeah, he's straight to sleep. I think
That
the
boy
nigga
gone.
ain't even here no more.
Yeah, he was gone for a minute.
Oh, he been gone for a minute. Okay, he with the Lord
Auto
now.
Magic is entertaining as hell to me.
I'm sorry.
I said you're entertaining as hell to me. You've been having me rolling.
Y'all, we been here 8.5 motherfucking hours.
A whole damn job shift.
And we still ain't got no understanding.
Hey, I dead ass went to work during this live, and I'm home now.
Wow.
Y'all got me through my whole shift.
I gave y'all another fucking shift.
Okay.
So my Cash App is actually at $, Logic with 2 C's 98. Thank you.
And y'all can send all his money to $Consciouztv.
I was gonna ask you that for Conscious because I know this ain't get monetized. So drop your Cash App in chat. So
Okay, I will. Okay, I got you.
Marquez of King Patriarchy is on the panel, y'all.
Why I gotta be King Patriarchy when I disagree with women? Does that make me King Patriarchy because I disagree with women?
You can't embrace your title? That's
Let him start. That's a hell of a stance, bro. That's a hell of a stance. Come on.
I mean, is that King Patriarchy because I'm disagreeing with the women on this panel? Is that patriarchy?
No, this is Mammy.
I thought everybody had an opinion on this panel. I thought everybody had an opinion on this panel.
No, this is Mammy.
Reckless, did we ever find out what color?
Let me do your theme song.
All the fellas on this panel, you can't make this shit up.
What's the Mammy back there?
No, she did. No, she did. So I'm gonna start singing your song.
You on your break? You on your break?
I'm gonna address the woman that's
on my break.
Okay, wait. So everybody just start talking. Just start talking. Just start talking. That means now. Stay on call. Just start talking.
Okay. I hear you, Reckless. I got you, bro. I'm gonna start talking.
That's why. You can't make this shit up.
Who's that Mammy Jackson? I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what I got.
Y'all are creative as hell with these.
Reckless, what color is the cake? That's what I need to know, Reckless. What color is the cake and does it come in rhinestones?
Roll the neck.
You gotta put the slave up, baby. Put the slave up, not Mona Lisa.
Okay, you know, we'll laugh at these clowns. Go ahead, girl. Do your big one.
Did she order her cake on Amazon Prime?
Do your big one.
Conscious, come on, Conscious.
She said, I can't make my break.
Conscious, look at that.
NAA sellout that stole money from the ghetto and educated kids in the ghetto. You want to try to judge a man by their dollar?
Does the Mammy cake have overnight delivery?
You in the time out for that damn photo.
Purple Lover, how you feel today?
Nah, you gonna come up here. You stole money from the ghetto. You got so much talking to how our ghettos look. Wouldn't give us and make us
How we get here, bro? How we get here, bro? How we get here, bro?
Knowledge and wisdom comes straight from them demons.
I tell you how we got here. A Mammy flew in.
Yo, bro, that's crazy. Mammy.
Upset about sluts.
You got so
better picture coming up.
Mammy
Turn a mother up here.
Oh my goodness.
You're too old, ma'am.
Now, Miss,
where are your grandchildren?
That's who I am.
I have a question.
They giving a lot of toxic femininity. Toxic femininity right here.
Girl, nobody
toxic femininity, bro. Definitely giving toxic femininity, bro.
And I was like,
don't clock in, Barbara. Your break is over. Your break is over.
Man by his dollar.
I think it's hilarious.
Really, that's the oldest mom got
Reckless. Reckless song. You hear this shit, Reckless?
Your time is up. You
Niggas
both
will
need to
fight over that
together.
one Mammy down in Miami, reckless. You can't make this shit up, reckless.
Together.
Hey, this is Conscious Live
Clocking
After
in on
Dark all day.
Saturday, ma'am. Your life
Mammy,
sucks.
are you okay? Are you
I'm gonna
okay?
expose him and I'm
Hey, that's
exposing
copyright, sis.
Get on
Are
your
you
That's
knees
okay,
to the
copyright,
high
sis.
value
Mammy, are
men,
you
you
okay?
dog
Mammy,
licking,
are you okay? Girl, you was out
brainwashed,
with
Hey,
Bob.
that's
You was on
copyright.
that. Find another
manipulator.
subject. Mammy, are you
right
okay?
now.
Mammy, are you
Misspell
okay?
my
Are you
words
okay,
and have an
Mammy? Mammy, are
education
you
like you.
okay?
Wow.
Mammy,
Wow.
are
You
you
gonna
okay?
disrespect
Are
MJ
you
song like
okay,
that?
Mammy?
Get
She
out
a baby that bad.
for the value
You're
of
doing what
$1.
Mammies do.
Y'all better
You're
put
doing
a
what
better
Mammies
picture.
do.
I
You're
want
doing
Harriet
what
Tubman up there.
you're
Brielle, you
doing
go
what
to the
men
top.
do, ma'am. You're attacking young
Jones
black
up
women
there.
because you're
Shit.
Oh my
jealous.
You got a
God.
You're
whole damn chat in
unattractive
the
and you
timeout
broke
Don't
on
go
corner.
in that car.
Saturday.
The
Don't go
So
no
Mammy,
clock
white
the
a
in.
black
Mammy Lisa?
on a
I'm
white
Your
weak.
break
woman.
is over. Your boss is calling you,
Put
ma'am.
a mammy up there. You
The Mammy Lisa?
You are a
hell
mammy.
out.
Hey,
You're
Mama.
not married and
In
you're
the
this is
ghettos
the
ugly.
that they
Mammy of
live
Y'all know
Put
in,
them
Mammy Elliott
down.
dancing about this
Fail.
dancing in this
NAACP.
No
in this
one's
live.
married
Stay
but
Reckless.
on
you.
your
Reckless.
knees
The
to your
Mammy
high
Lisa. Hey,
value
yo,
man.
that's
Mammy is
funny.
Because you
useless.
Nah,
switch
You're
how you are
useless,
supposed to
boy.
serve
That's
him.
legendary,
Like
bro.
a dog.
That
that's
Like
You
you
need to
legendary,
walk
get
in
bro.
the
you some
car. Stay
protection.
on your
Hey, yo,
knees to your high value men because
hey,
he
to all the
puts
fellas
out
on the
High,
panel
serve
here,
him
though.
like
value
a
And
man
this is,
dog
is
hey,
in
all
the
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 fellas
car.
on the
NASDAQ.
panel.
Like
And
a
Duh.
dog
this is
You
in the
what,
know
hey,
they
car.
on
you
the
see
You
duty
this?
service,
slut
ma'am.
and
You're
you
You
hoe.
hear this?
crazy.
You will
You're
be
showing
and
your
But
you
Kelsey
know.
don't
age.
got a motive.
Stay on your knees.
But
Right.
Like
Kelsey
Thank
don't
a
you.
got a
Slut in
motive.
the
high
Thank you.
hoe.
value man
In
beating
with
his
it.
I
Do
can
it
say
for
that.
your
her
kind.
body
Do
Look,
it.
and
Do it
nobody
like
gonna
a
that
take
man.
high
Excuses
value
of
man
bro.
be
Genesis
sweating on
chapter
your
And
nine,
you
business.
got
the end of
gray
the
Licking
hairs
video.
on your
body,
vagina.
Exact.
ghetto.
I
You
Exact.
looking
guarantee
like
you,
wet
Your man
pussy.
they hear
and
it.
you
Exact
Okay,
going to
so
say.
find
timeout
something
Hey,
else.
corner.
hey,
Now
hey,
find
hey,
something
bro.
you
else
have
to
no
Hey, this is
say.
some toxic
values.
femininity, bro.
You have
Hey,
Oh
no
this is.
God, we can have a whole
I bet you,
conversation about
I
that.
bet you Megan was talking like this to
Slut.
Kelsey, and Kelsey
Said
got
the
that gun and
whole
shot her.
slut.
What y'all
Bro.
talking to each
Yeah,
other?
I bet
we
you
can
she was
Right.
talking
tell.
like
She
this
was
to
shooting.
But
me,
for
but
the
She
that's
was
same
shooting at her
time,
y'all.
now
face
you
like,
gonna
"Don't
sit
I
kill
here
me,
bet
and
you
bro.
she was
Don't
talk
kill
talking
me."
like
Oh,
negative
this
don't
to
to
get
me.
on
me.
your
You
high
want to
horse
look
like
believing
you
That's what
ugly,
supposed
I
to be
bet.
narrow,
junk.
talking
talking
all of
reckless to
this.
It's
each
only
other
when these
neither.
angry black
Period,
women
Y'all
Mammy.
do
want
the
to
So
lick
same
that's
you,
what
make
thing.
you
you
So
are.
just
jump.
calm
But they
your
Oh
had a
my
whole
ass.
goodness,
You
goodness.
will
on the
not
Huh?
let
panel
that
where they
be
We
where
a
they
Oh,
sitting
come
there
thing.
on,
saying
reckless,
You
you
gonna
Keep talking
insult
about
sell
it.
on
out.
the
women.
panel.
reckless. This is
I
a
don't
lot of
give
You
a
sell
emotion,
fuck
out.
reckless.
about like
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Sell
You're
out.
a slut.
You got
Mm-hmm.
some
Cause
nerve.
y'all
You
be
sell
fucking
out.
garbage.
Who in the hell
You're a
is
broke
Stealing
spraying
slut.
money
stuff
from the
now?
ghetto, talking about
You have been fucking
millions
men
Hello?
in the
all your
ghetto
life
they
and you
living in,
still
and
talking
they
about
still
fat
in
bitches,
houses
ma'am.
that
Go
spend
They
somewhere.
still fighting like
$250,000.
cats and dogs. Get
They
off
want
of each other, sis.
you to look. They
If
Damn.
I
imagine
put my
calling another
face on
woman
no
a
white
slut and
woman.
you've been sucking
Put
black dick
Harriet
your
Tubman
whole
up
life and
Oh
you
there.
my
still talking
goodness,
about it.
bro.
Oh well,
Oh
well.
my
Ma'am,
goodness.
Put
go sit
Harriet
down.
This
You
Tubman up
lost
definitely
in
getting
there.
life.
In the
toxic
morning, so they
Put
talking
femininity.
about their
Mammy
stuff
up
You
matters.
there.
lost
Yeah,
in
I'm just
life.
impressed,
You
Put
impressed
lost.
at
Mammy
how
up
they can
there.
talk
They
to
You
each
said
other
lost.
long
without
live Lord.
agreeing.
You lost.
Hey,
So
right,
now you
right,
want to
right. But
give
they
a
say
Mammy, are
Kelsey
you
don't got a
okay?
motive though. Look how they
Ma'am,
talk to
can
each
you please
other.
go cook
Cause
our
I'm
breakfast?
that
When do
Mammy
the
that
Crazy as
Kelsey
put
do
in
hell.
something
work.
like it?
Legislative
Y'all
I'm
always
rap
that
and
talking
men
Mammy
negative
that
to
was
each
violence.
other
Don't
on
be
the
tucking that
that.
panel.
Don't
top
try
dirty.
to
Y'all
I just had an
to paint the whole
It was full of
womanhood.
We don't want to
I'm
touch you,
having
man. We're just
It's like
asking
y'all ain't monolithic.
we
We
don't
not
want to touch you.
monolithic neither.
Hey,
If
hey,
Megan,
to all the
you
men
were
on the
getting
panel,
touched,
she's a
you
man.
would be happy.
Hey, all the people on the
With your
panel, she's a
half-white
man when
ass
she's not agreeing with the
on your
women.
knees
Let
in
that sink
master
in.
house and
No, she's a
continue to
mammy
serve
because she
them.
Look, she
completed
wants us to
Megan's
touch them
Yeah,
old
YouTube
I'm
poopy
session.
titties
mammy up
so
there,
bad. We're
baby.
not touching
Because
your
I'm
titties,
the one that
ma'am.
Wow.
fed the
We're
field
not
slave. I'm the
touching your
one that
Yeah, it
titties.
got
they
so
thought I
good.
was
We
fat.
don't
And I
want to
had
touch
all
your
kinds of
titties.
food in my
Hey, South
behind
Boy,
to
man.
feed the
Hey,
field.
ayo,
But
We
now
don't
I heard
you're
want
what
to
Miss
touch
coming
Barbara
you.
in
said,
Your
but I just
man
think
doesn't
it's
want
like,
to touch you.
why
That's why
why
he
is Miss
always
Barbara
getting
talking
nervous.
about that when this is not about the stream?
NAACP,
If you had some dick, maybe you
Because
would
she's
be
a
Honestly,
happy,
bro, I don't
ma'am.
know what they're talking about, bro.
Man, I'm gonna buy
Yeah,
you a
I'm
toy for
talking about
Christmas.
she up
Drop your
here
address in the
calling
chat.
people.
I'm gonna buy you a dildo
She
so
up
you can
here
fuck
calling
yourself.
people, you know, disrespecting the hood.
Ooh, girl.
And then there was two.
Let me come up for this because, girl, I want to see this. Okay. Let me come.
Girl, we are done, y'all. I ain't got no more left in me, girl. Like, I'm never gonna be able to go to sleep if y'all
I'm over here
keep doing
glitching
the
over
devil.
here. Let me come right
Y'all
back
keep
down.
doing the devil's. If y'all keep doing the devil's work like this, girl, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I done been up all night and pushed my lives back, girl.
That's the type of family fighting that you can only abruptly end, girl. You can't even it's no way to transition back to normalcy, girl. You just got to just start shooting off rounds into the ceiling and shit, child.
I've never seen so many the word mammies in my life. Oh my gosh, that shit. I think maybe because I'm tired too a little bit. So for me, bitch, I was damn near. Oh, by the way, y'all, my YouTube channel is called Reckless Logic. Reckless Logic, LOGICC. Nah, but
y'all, it's spelled like it's in the bottom. It's the logic, the LOGICC.
Reckless LOGICC. That's reckless logic. I will be talking about the case today. Give my personal opinions, what I feel, how I feel, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be talking about some things.
Who talking about? Hold on, wait a minute. What I comment at? He said, "Everybody out the motherfucking dressing room,
please."
Period. Oh my God, y'all! This was, girl. This was, girl. Did you get it all out? Cause this was for you.
Yeah, I got it all out.
Did you feel complete?
Yeah, for now. But I know once Monday hit, baby. Ugh, girl.
All back at it again, child. We only got one day to recover, and that's Sunday. Before the shit show ensues.
Let me tell you, the reason why that shit aggravated me is because we literally talked about the same thing for about like 9 hours and re-explained everything for about 9 hours. Dirt.
Girl,
oh my God! Thank you so very much, Worldwide Wolf, because you most definitely was in it the whole time.
I'm gonna need Medicaid after this shit.
Come on, Medicaid.
This is too
Nah,
much.
but thank you guys so very much. Please make sure you guys pop that like button, hit the subscribe button, and please smack that notification bell so do not miss any of my posts from us. So with that being said, did you find the color of the cake? So with that being said, we'll catch you guys later. Yes, that is the name of my YouTube channel. You guys, check me out. Let me know what you think, how you feel. Let me know. Let me know if you like me, if you hate me, if I'm a tired ass bitch. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter.
Cracking Newport.
You so tired. Everything funny to us, bitch. That is a key.
Oh, that's really funny.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. So wait. My Cash App name is my username, which is the money sign at rlogic98, and the logic has 2 C's.
Yes, please cash app this whole because he owed me some fucking money. So please cash app. Yo, we got to go. Thank you, Robson Geek, for subscribing over to Reckless and everybody. I'm gonna leave his link in my description box, so y'all just check the description box, child, and it'll be right there. And the moderator is hitting on it, child. So I gotta go to bed, girl. Okay, bye, y'all. We'll see y'all. I guess they're on Reckless shit. So and I'll post in the community tab too, in case some of y'all too damn lazy. I'll post this link in the community wall too. I will be seeing y'all probably Sunday. Yeah, probably Sunday, child. Okay, so tell a friend. We will be covering the trial all next week. We got our ground troops, honey, coming back. You know, giving us the 411. So thank y'all. Press like on the way out, and talk to you guys later. Peace.